You gonna leave your wimple on?
A clean house is a happy house. Make my
I'm going
house
to take my
happy.
nun thing off, but this is sexy maid time. Look, this has come off.
This
Hang
was
on.
her time.
Maybe
Maybe it'll be my time.
Look at that nurse. All of a sudden, she's like
What are you
this
doing being a French
sexy
maid?
old maid. Yeah.
Old
Come
maid.
clean my house, Mel.
Is that Yolanda?
This is French
Damn.
maid.
What is this?
It's a
Anyway,
French maid. Yeah.
Mel,
You need to,
Mel,
I had
Mel,
to send us.
Mel,
you need to
Mel,
Doing
Dennis
it
Mel.
right.
Clean it.
Mel,
Mel.
come clean my house.
Mel,
I'll be right back.
I
Okay.
like, I
Mel
like
the
the maid.
dumpster.
I like the maid, Mel. I'm a
Mel.
dirty boy, Mel. Can you come clean, Mel?
I'm a dirty boy,
Mel?
Mel.
But now you guys.
Oh
I
my
need-
gosh.
I need you in Santa's
We're in the
workshop,
Care
Mel.
Bear.
The elves have made quite the mess.
Yes. I think
getting
my
real
cross
freaky
is
in here.
going to have to come off now. My cross.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please.
NorCal Jim.
Oh, we
Yep.
need a duster. Like a
I
little.
don't have
Yeah,
a
where's your
duster.
feather duster?
Yeah, I don't have a duster.
Or what
Santa
about?
volunteers.
Okay, I'm taking the rest of it off. So, who was the
Whoa.
not the rest of it, just the headpiece.
Take
I
it
mean.
off.
I'm not taking it all
Take it
off.
off.
Back to the music.
Yeah, take all the outfits off.
So, Audie,
Leopard print. Hello,
Hi,
Um,
Leopard.
my love. Do you know
Leopard.
the next question?
Love her.
Oh, you ready for the next question? Whose turn is it?
yes, let's do this.
It's
Man,
the
I know we
men's.
forgot about the
The
game.
men's.
All right.
The men's chance take the lead.
All right, here we go, men.
That's the girl's
What?
question.
Yeah, it's
What?
the women's turn.
Oh, it's the women's
get-
turn. All
No,
right,
it's
women.
not. Don't listen to her. She's lying.
What was George A. Romero's first installment of his classic zombie movie franchise?
Oh, that's super easy.
Yeah, it is.
That's
The Walking
super
Dead.
And
No, that's great.
Night of the
No.
Living Dead.
yes, who got
What
that?
year?
Right.
Oh,
Yep.
this is hard.
Night of the
I don't
Living
know.
Dead.
Very easy.
That is a good movie, though. That's the best soundtrack.
Look,
I
Caroline.
love,
did I
I
not
love when they're
no.
stuck in the mall. When they're stuck in the mall, it's so great.
The new one that they made is even better.
Yeah, when,
I do like that one.
I forget the bald black guy's name, but he's really good.
Oh, that's Ving Rhames.
Yeah, with Ving Rhames. Yeah, that was really good.
Waiting for.
I'm
Mhm.
curious who the audience thinks has the best costume tonight.
Well, I've still got one or two more left. I've not done.
I've got like 20 left. So
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Rusty is
Lord.
going to beat me.
I'm about to go put my work clothes on and
Oh,
fucking pull out
yeah,
a
but you don't want to
costume.
dox yourself, though,
Oh, gosh.
OD.
I'm a nurse. So I'll
Oh.
go get my stethoscope and put that around my neck.
he likes giving those sponge baths.
No, I
Well,
don't give-
I'm the
I don't-
French maid,
I'm
and
a
I'll
nurse,
keep your
dude. I'm a
fancy if you
nurse.
let me.
Only hear from Mel on Netflix.
Yeah, I'm the
Oh,
French.
yeah.
I'll be cleaning. I'll be cleaning.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
awesome.
women's turn, right? It's 8-7 men. Am I wrong?
It's men's turn.
Yeah.
It's
All
8
right, here
7
we go.
women.
Turn now.
Men's turn.
Yep, men's
No,
turn.
it's our turn.
Women are in the lead by one. All right, guys. What's the name of the family pet in the movie The Lost Boys? If y'all don't get this, come on.
Oh,
He says it a bunch during the I ain't got a home.
It's been a long time since I've seen Lost Boys.
Oh my gosh.
Can't believe I don't remember.
All right, girls, y'all can steal and go up a point.
I think I know, but I don't think it's right.
What do you think it is?
Something like Pogo?
No. All right. Nobody knows it. It's Nanook.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Oh,
My bad.
no, no.
I thought it was something else.
Never would have got that.
Yeah, because when he's in there, he's in the bathtub and he's playing with the bubbles, and Nanook's there. Michael comes flying through the window, and he's let me in. What are you doing outside, Michael? And you're going to hurt my dog, Nanook. Nanook, where are you going? So,
Yesterday, I was watching a film because I do like a good old movie in the evenings before bed and a couple of glasses of wine. Hey, hello. I was going to say hello to Draven, but I didn't get a chance. Hi, Draven. Yesterday, I was watching a movie it was about a giant crocodile in Australia, and this crocodile was eating these tourists that would attack these tourists. And I was all right throughout the entire film until the crocodile ate the dog. Then I had to stop watching.
You didn't care about the people. You're like, eat them up.
No, the people didn't bother me. But as soon as the dog got eaten, I was like, no,
Twinning. Look, we're two bears.
not the dog.
Yeah, but my bear is a bad Care Bear. See the chest patch?
Look at you.
Ah.
What?
That's Shake's bear. One of my
Oh.
rugby clubs.
Oh my gosh.
One
you
of my
guys
rugby
eat
clubs makes bear suits for everybody, and since I used to do Shakespeare, they made mine as Shake's bear.
Wow.
That is your
You
extent.
did?
Alas, poor
Awesome.
York. Alas, poor York.
That is so
You're
impressive.
delicious.
It is.
Okay, I just
Oh,
want to say a huge welcome to Traveling Fools. Let's have a look at his
Traveling
costume.
Fool.
Oh, wow.
Just
Look at
wanted to
him.
jump on here and say hi to all you wonderful people up here on this morning show. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing all right tonight.
Hey,
Oh my-
traveling fools.
Oh, my God,
Yeah.
you look so much like him. It's scary.
I think he's Elvis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm like a punk rock
Let's have a
Elvis,
look
like
at Ruck the Bear. Ruck the Bear.
Sweet.
Ruck the Bear.
That gosh, what's that music video?
Now, if you want to see the Elvis, Mel, like here you go. Here's the Elvis.
Okay, let me put you on big, darling, because I want to see the Elvis, because I actually think these similarities are uncanny.
Well, it's like going on the south there. Thank you all very much for having me up here on this panel. And yeah, so yeah, I'll be making sure that I'll be out here. Make sure you check out my new album coming out. We're gonna be doing some surfing movies too going up. This is gonna be really great times, ladies. Thanks so much for having me up on here.
Oh.
Was that Elvis Presley or Pelvis Easily?
Another costume change.
That was epic.
Oh, let's have a look at you, LD. Did you have another costume change?
No, I did.
No.
I got another
No.
bear costume.
Who had a costume change? I like the bears on
Let's
panel.
go. Let's go.
Let me have a look at you, darling. Hang on 1 second. I
There's
can't
another
keep up.
bear.
Hang on. You're a care
He's
bear
a
too.
red
No,
necked cowboy.
I'm a thunder
No.
buddy for life. Come on.
Oh, you're Ted. He's Ted.
Yes, I'm dead.
You know, fuck you, Thunder. You can suck my, you know what.
Well, Mel, thanks for having me up. I just saw you guys were live in
Yeah, I'll
costumes. I
start
wore
chatting
this
real quick.
stupid thing tonight, so I just wanted to jump on and just
Oh, thank
participate
you.
in your Halloween party for one moment. I did real quick before I jump off. I did like the Lost Boys conversation while I was waiting in the back room talking about the dog. And yeah, I'm glad that somebody actually knew that. That's a great thing. And all I could think was, your brother's a creature of the night.
Yeah, the frog brother.
See you guys later on. Happy
Bye.
Halloween. Thanks for having me on. See you later.
Have fun.
Hi, darling. Oh, love him. He looked like a very. Oh, who's this? Rudy. Let me have a look who you've got up on screen. This is like a festival for the eyes tonight.
He doesn't work anymore. He used to talk, but it doesn't work anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, look, they made
Yeah.
one of me. Look at there.
It is officially Ted.
This
It's
is so amazing to me right now.
It's a
Cost
thunder
me
buddy.
$11.
Rudy, I'll be your thunder buddy. Anytime it thunders, you can come hug me.
See?
Oh, now which list does that put you on
So
for Santa?
sweet.
No,
I'm always on the
Yeah,
naughty
that-
list.
that's the good list. That's Santa's good list.
Oh, I get a good. Oh man.
Let me.
I have an in with Santa. I got you covered.
All right, sweet. You know what?
Okay, carry on with the game. The questions.
Next question. Whose turn is it?
Is it boys or girls? Next question.
Boys.
All right, here we go, guys.
All
We're
right,
caught
guys.
up now, right?
Should be. Yeah, 8-8. Who wrote the novella, The Hellbound Heart, which inspired the movie Hellraiser? Pinhead, come on.
No idea.
Oh, come on.
Never watched.
It's not
In the
Geiger.
movie
It's definitely not Geiger.
That
It
is
was
it's
Deadpool.
definitely a guy movie. Hellraiser is a great movie back in the 80s.
I would say Geiger wrote fucking Alien, but
Would that have been Neil Gaiman?
No. All right, girls, you got a chance. Who wrote the book? It was called The Hellbound Heart, but it was the inspiration for Pinhead and everybody, the Cenobites.
Clive Barker.
Yes, Clive Barker. Way to go, man.
Hey.
Oh, thanks, Jim. Seek Madcom. Thank
I
you.
should have known that. I should have known that.
Y'all
I'm
just took
sorry,
the
guys.
lead.
Yeah, now that I hear it, like, yeah.
No. It's 8-8.
What is
We're
it,
tied,
eight?
but now it's 9-8. Y'all just stole. All right, now it's the girls' turn. All right, girls. What Stephen King movie stars a teenager with a possessed 1958 Plymouth Fury?
Christine.
Oh, you suck. Yeah,
Christine.
yeah.
Dog.
Written by
What?
Stephen King. It's Christine. It's a great movie. Great movie. That sounds like Trump up here. It's great. It's a great movie. You're gonna like it.
Oh, let's not
great.
get caught on politics.
They need to make a movie on how Christine came to be possessed.
I don't know that movie.
Oh yeah,
gave me-
go yeah. Do a
Plymouth.
prequel.
It was a Plymouth.
Yeah.
It's always possessed. They come from the factory possessed.
They come from the factory possessed. I don't know this movie.
You've never
The
seen
factory
Christine?
worker was killed
No.
while it was being made. That's why.
They got about her car.
History.
That movie gave me the all-out creeps. I'm sorry.
What history?
Can I give like Blue Scarlet the heads up? Thank you for all your creepy jokes, Blue Scarlet. Okay, so who's
Yes,
the next
Blue.
question? I know, bless her. She's cracking me up in
It's the
chat.
guy's turn, and we're losing by a point.
2,
2
Oh.
points. 2. There you go.
10 to 8.
10-8. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. You'll get this one. We just covered it, but it's a different question. Where do the survivors in Dawn of the Dead take refuge?
The mall.
Yes, the
There's
mall.
shopping mall. Yeah.
Yes, that movie with Ving Rhames. That was a great.
That's my
rendition.
favorite zombie
That was a
movie of all
good one.
time.
Wait a
That's
minute,
the
I have a
best zombie
question.
movie of
Is
all
that
time.
the
gotta-
one where everybody that survived was like in some type of a building made of metal?
No, they were in the mall.
No. They went to
in the
they went to
mall.
the shopping mall.
Yeah,
and
the original.
There were
They
the 3
remade it.
rent-a-cops
They
that were
remade
staying
it,
there.
but
I just have
Did they
memories of-
remake that and put it on Netflix?
I just blew and picked my nose
yeah,
on camera.
well, they
I'm
remade
sorry.
it back in the early 2000s. It was a movie from the 70s. I like the one in the 70s a lot more, but they remade it in like the early 2000s. And
You know what I
yeah.
loved about the late one though is like they were up on
But
that
what-
rooftop with the high-powered rifles, and that made me
Yeah.
always want to kind of deal with a zombie
Yeah.
apocalypse. It's like just let me sit on a
Yes.
roof with a rifle. I'm good.
Yeah, they were playing.
Dude, they were like literally target
shoot the
practicing,
celebrities.
like, target
They
shooting
were-
people. Like,
because the dude on the
I have
other
a
roof
question.
had an ammo store. Yes.
The guy, okay, Dawn of the Dead, they had a series on Netflix. What is the name of that series that they had? They had a season 1, and I have not seen season 2 yet,
no,
and I
there's
cannot remember the
Dawn
name.
of the Dead, and the first movie was called Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah. But that was a
Night of the
movie.
Living Dead.
Night of the Living Dead came first, and then
Yeah,
you
and it had
Dawn
the
of Dead.
brains. They were all after
Watch
the
Dawn of the Dead?
brains.
Okay,
Yeah.
I had memories of seeing that as a kid.
I'm trying to
And then they
figure
had
out
they had a
what that
remake.
was.
It was called Night of the Living Dead 2, and they stuck electrodes in pig brains, and that's how they killed them at the end.
Which
Oh.
one was the one where the zombie they got trapped in a basement? That one creeped me out the most.
Trapped in a basement. Are you
Oh,
talking?
they
Oh,
would
you're talking
feed-
about
They would feed the zombie in the basement. I know what you're talking about.
I have no idea. I can't
Was
watch
that
that.
28 days or 28 days later?
I think
Is
it
that
was
one of those?
20
No. No, it was older. It
And
was
they'd
one of the
feed 'em?
older ones.
I wish I knew that. Oh.
I know there's Dawn of the Dead, and then there was Shaun of the Dead, which was the British version.
And that was a good one.
Yeah, it was.
They went to go eat at the Winchester. We're going to the Winchester.
Yeah, we're gonna have
I don't-
pints
He's
at
got
the
a gun. Look, he's got one right there behind the counter.
We're gonna have
We
the
can
pints
shoot
at the-
him.
There you go, Wiccan.
No, it wasn't Evil Dead. It was one
No.
of the oh,
Honestly,
well, maybe.
I want to say Resident Evil because I remember in Resident Evil 2, like he had a daughter.
It's
that he
like a
just
video
fucking
game.
Trapped. Yeah. I want to say it was
Yes.
Resident
Yeah.
Evil
We also got
VR,
Silent Hill.
That was a virus that.
but it's still like a zombie movie.
yeah,
It's a virus, it's still a
Resident
zombie.
Evil is the T cell virus.
It's still like a zombie movie, you
Dawn of
know.
the
Oh,
Dead
yeah, he
Army
was,
of the Dead.
Vin
Army of
Ryan.
the Dead.
He
Army
was
of the Dead. Yeah.
That's
Army
still
of
like
the
an
Dead.
Evil Dead movie. Yeah.
Army of the Dead had John Leguizamo in it, and they were in
Return
that.
of the Living Dead.
Return of the Living Dead. That might have been it. Yeah.
Return of the Living Dead is where they had the pig brains and they fried them at the end. And
Oh.
you had the drunk doctor who got on the radio and he's like, the guy's like, come to the zombies could talk, and so the one zombie's all, come to the hospital, we'll save you. And they're like, yeah, let's go to the hospital, and the guy's like, wait a minute.
Have you seen,
Who's the president?
Have you
He goes,
seen, the platform?
Nixon.
Have you seen the platform?
yeah, the platform where they got they go down to level 300 and they got the
Yeah, it's like
food
a
on there and it
prison,
drops
yeah.
down.
They
Yeah,
came out with a sequel. The sequel sucks.
Yeah, I watched the sequel. It sucked. It was not as good as the first one. But the
Have you
same
seen,
guy that was the hero in the first one was in the second one as well. And
he was.
Can I
yeah, he
interrupt you,
was.
gents, just for a minute and say a quick thank you to Hear Me Out for the 199 super chat. Also, in on panel, welcome Balderson. Hi, darling. Just so
Hi,
you
guys.
know, one of the rules here is, if you don't mind, we switch off the camera when we smoke. But you're more than welcome to switch it back on once you finish smoking. Welcome, Balderson.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You didn't know. How are you, Balderson? Welcome to the panel.
I'm pretty excellent. How are you guys doing tonight?
Well, it's a little bit like sorry, I got a mouthful of sweets. A bit like the Twilight Zone tonight.
I feel like I'm at church.
Yeah, I'm to grandparent age and live out in the mountains, so there isn't any trick or treaters coming around here. There's maybe some happy meth heads searching that you got to chase out.
Maybe.
What state is this?
Mother Superior, Mel.
Yeah, I'm not dressing up for them.
No, I just want to say another thank you to Hear Me Out for the $4.99. It's on random. Mel, I came to say I truly didn't know anything about the restrictions thing the other day. It's all right, darling. There's certain rules when you're monetized. There's certain rules, especially in England. You have to remember, guys, right? In England, YouTube is different from American YouTube. So there's different laws here. A quick massive thank you to Sippin for the one gifted membership. Rose, you got the membership, darling. So I've got to adhere to the British rules, obviously, because I'm from Britain. So okay, guys.
Rose.
Back on track. What's the score?
Oh yeah, what's the score?
8-7. You guys
What's
winning?
the score?
I think the
women
girls are
leading.
ahead by 1 or 2, aren't they?
But I think I think it's our question.
It's 11-8. They came back. They stole 2 points from us.
11-8. What the fuck?
We suck.
I can't believe the girls are winning tonight on the horror stuff.
They got Google on their team.
Yeah.
Mel's gonna win.
Plus
It's
every
her
single
night
girl in
tonight.
chat. Plus every single girl in chat.
Yeah, but we were underrepresented in panel. That's why.
You were. You're not anymore.
Okay.
My thing keeps coming out. Oh, you're right back.
We are told that's only China and Iran in the US. I don't know what that means. Hear me out. But thank you for the $1.99, darling.
I don't know what that means, but
You just went on one of Santa's list, so I'm not going to tell you which
I don't know
one.
what the fuck that means. but
I
thank
think
you.
it's in reference to the censorship that we're told all about Iran and everything, and didn't realize that you guys have separate censorship rules than what the United States, I think, is the reference there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, we've got different rules in the UK than the US. It is what it is, guys. Okay. So,
Costume change.
yeah, I'll lift the banner in a bit. Spro, don't worry, you can pop up in a bit, darling. So, can I ask who's girls up to with Mel's outfit change and Snowfire at least? Right. So very quickly, whose questions are next?
It's the men's question.
Go ahead.
All right. The 1993 horror comedy starring a young Jennifer Aniston involves an annoying, vengeful creature who believes a family has.
Oh, sorry, we lost someone.
Uh-oh. But it involves an annoying, vengeful creature who believes a family has stolen his pot of gold.
Leprechaun.
Oh, that movie.
Leprechaun. Ha!
Oh, silly little leprechaun.
I've seen that movie.
I went and I
Oh.
stole Rock's hair. I've got Rock's hair now. Look at that. It's all
Hang
red.
on, bro. I know
That was
you're in the
easy.
back. 1 minute, darling. I'm gonna let me just
That
put.
was easy.
Look at that.
Hello.
The Mad Hatter.
Hello.
Love it.
Hello. Is everybody doing okay?
Santa wants his hair back.
Oh, you can't have it. I stitched this into this hat just for this. I don't have hair, but I've got hair right now. See? There it is.
Hi, serial killer. Hi, darling. Okay, I'm gonna let Spro on. I love the outfit. Spro's in the back.
What size hat do you wear?
Oh, it is 10 3/5.
3/5.
Spro, hi, darling. Is that you, my love? Can you speak?
Yes, it is. Hello.
Hi, darling. Welcome to the
Hello.
madhouse.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween to you.
You got a spot of tea?
Wait, I got festive. I'm smoking right now, so
Okay.
I'll be up in a second.
I love the leprechaun. It's brilliant, the leprechaun outfit. I love
This
it.
is not the leprechaun. I'm the Mad Hatter. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
That's what I said.
Have
Mad
you not
Hatter.
seen Alice
Oh,
in Wonderland?
wow. Look at Spro. He's Spider-Man. Love
Yeah.
it. Look at
Awesome.
you.
Anyway.
Green hat if he's a
Oh, look at you, Spro. You look amazing.
Looking good.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Wow. So, guys, I hope you're remembering everybody's costumes. When Resto gets here, I can leave to get changed again. But that before it was easy. I just had to remove my nun thing off. So, and now I can't remove any more because that
I'm
would be
curious.
bad.
Well, yeah, I'm curious what else you're going to remove for another
That's
episode.
I believe the boys are all eyes.
Right. So, what was that question? Sorry, I interrupted. That was the question for the boys,
Yeah,
right?
he was in both the Johnny Depp was in the was in Alice in Wonderland, and he was also in the Chocolate Factory. He was in both.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, those movies.
Yes. Because we are the
Blake
lollipop
still would
kids,
sleep with him even
lollipop
if he's
kids.
dressed up as the
The
Mad Hatter.
Lollipop Kids.
So, did they get it right then?
Have you
Yeah, we
seen
got
the
it
new Beetlejuice movie? I saw they came out with a new Beetlejuice movie. I haven't
I'm
seen
gonna
it. Is it
watch
any
that.
I saw it.
Good? Is it any good?
It's so like. Did you like the
It's
first
on DVD.
Beetlejuice?
I love the
Yes,
first Beetlejuice.
love the
Of course.
love the first one.
It's
watch
not
the
as
first
good
one.
as that one, but like it's exactly what you would get. This, it's a whole lot better than a lot of the other legacy sequels that take
Okay,
4
as long
years
as
to
it's
come
not like
out.
the same
Sweet.
jokes, like fucking the same shit.
There are some of the same jokes, but like especially for Tim Burton, like I heard you mentioned Alice in Wonderland and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. He's
Yeah.
been off for like almost 25 years.
Yeah.
So like this was a nice little return to form. And I'm actually curious to see if after doing this, because like the movie looked like when you watch the movie, it looked like it was more fun to make than to watch. And I'm not trying to like downplay it, 'cause, like it's all right. It's goofy and weird. And that's exactly what you would expect from a Beetlejuice sequel.
What do you
But
expect that Michael Keaton was 70 years old?
well, no, Michael Keaton was fine. That wasn't the problem with the movie. Was there were too many things going on. There were a lot of good ideas, and I think if they would have narrowed it down to like this one particular storyline, like it would have been a
check
whole
it
lot
out.
better.
Yeah,
So it was just
Sounds
too
like
many
too many
things.
suits in the kitchen. Too many suits in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, too many shows.
Honestly,
wait to
I would
see
be
it.
surprised. The things that were kind of meh about it, that's where the suits came in. But someone like Tim Burton, even though he likes to act like he's this tortured art house kid that like can't do what he wants in the establishment, he is the establishment. So he has the kind of pull where he can pretty much do whatever he wants. And it looks like they let him do whatever he wanted.
Yeah.
Which isn't always a good thing. It would have been nice if they had some people to like ring it. Like there's one character in the movie, it's like it's his girlfriend, Monica Bellucci. She plays like Beetlejuice's wife. You could take her out of the movie and nothing would change. at all.
Yeah.
So like useless, shit like that. But other than that, it's okay.
There you go,
Sparrow,
guys.
I have a question for you because it sounds like you know a lot about movies. I just have a quick question because I feel like movies are made so quickly now, and I don't feel like there is a real like of somebody that's super passionate about being a director. They were born to do it, and then the acting is just terrible. Like they just pick whoever is a part of the establishment and they just prop them up, and they can just edit it out, right? And
In
then they can make
Hollywood,
it look
okay.
however they want. It's just garbage now that it's digital. Like it doesn't. I don't know. I just don't see the same art form at all.
Hollywood
anymore.
movies
Film.
aren't as good as they once were. I personally think we're about to experience a renaissance because the culture in general, this is in the Western world, that's the only thing I can speak for, is kind of in the shitter. Everything's political, everything's like, super rushed, like you said. I don't think a movie's quality, like you can make a movie quickly and it could be good. It's usually about the writing and the execution. There are plenty of really good movies being made just because they're not coming out of the Hollywood machine. And that also doesn't mean that Hollywood isn't making a few good things here and there. My favorite movie last year.
Can you name one movie
Barbie.
that has came out? Which one? You like Barbie? You liked it?
Yeah, that was my favorite movie that came out last year.
Yeah,
That was shit.
It was garbage.
Believe it or
It
not,
really was.
Barbie
And
got a lot
it's
of credit.
sad because
I put my work clothes on. As
I
a
mean it
costume.
was.
Okay, I'm gonna look at
But
this.
it was cute.
Is that Fred Flintstone?
Yabba dabba do.
Where's the stethoscope?
I'm a nurse. Yeah, I have my stethoscope. Where's my cowboy hat now? I'm a nurse cowboy.
Oh. Will you take me for a ride, LG? Can you take me for? Oh no, we got number one. I got.
All right, Fred Flintstone.
Yabba dabba do. Hey, have you guys seen Barney anywhere? Heard he's messing around with Wilma.
I love it. Oh my gosh.
Where's Pebbles at?
Right.
He's in the quarry. We put him to work very early.
Yeah, they didn't have child labor laws back then.
Hell no,
Riding down that brontosaurus back, punching out the time clock.
Yep. Nothing like a brontosaurus burger, though. I gotta tell you.
Back to the movies, shall we? What's the score?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
9-11. We're getting our asses kicked. Yabba dabba no.
Yabba no. And who was the next question for? The girls or the boys?
I think it's the
Boys,
girls.
we're behind.
Girls.
Every question goes to us. We're behind.
All right, girls, here you go. A group of young people are guided through an abandoned radioactive area in Russia in which 2012 film?
Was this for the girls?
Yes.
Yeah.
The day after tomorrow.
No, it's 2025.
The hint in the question was Russia.
I feel like I know this movie, but
Chernobyl?
I can't.
Chernobyl.
Yes, the Chernobyl Diary.
right.
Yeah.
All right, girls got it.
And Chernobyl is actually in Poland
Yay!
and Slovakia.
It's in Czechoslovakia.
Well, Czechoslovakia ain't a country anymore, but yeah, Slovakia.
Yeah, so
It's in the Puripat.
Mel, could you tell Mel to check the back chat?
Yeah, check the back chat.
to the back cave.
Oh, okay, sweetheart. Infamous. Are you going to be back?
I'll be back though. Yeah,
Yes.
I'll be back then for sure.
We'll have a lovely time.
Okay, thank you.
All right, darling.
Y'all like my hair?
Bye, bye, darling. I do like your hair, Forrest. It's lovely. Domenico, happy Halloween, darling. Let's have a look at Rusto. Where is he? I can't find you. Hang on.
I've even got the fat belly and everything. That I came natural.
May I ask, Spro? Are we allowed to see you stood up with your very tight outfit on?
I mean, I don't know if the
Spro.
frame is. Let me.
Or she put me
I mean,
big. Spro, she just wants to check out the package there.
No, I just want to see the tight outfit.
Yeah, the package. Yeah.
That's lovely. Look at that. Oh, we love it.
Where's the that's no, she said that's lovely. It's so lovely.
It's lovely.
Everybody likes Spider-Man. He's the most relatable.
she
I mean,
wants to see it.
this is Miles Morales' suit, but Spider-Man in general.
Bro, she wants to see your web slinger.
I don't have them on.
Deadpool.
No, not that web slinger.
Not
the
that
other
one.
Spider suit is the Venom
Rudy up
suit.
top's got a
Venom
Spider-Man
suit
mask.
is the best spider suit.
Hang on, Rudy, 1 second.
That's Deadpool. I got a Spider-Man mask.
Oh, it's Deadpool. Sorry, my bad.
Now there's
I
a
always
suit.
like the Venom
Deadpool.
suit more than
Gets
the
mistaken for
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, what's Rock got now? Let's see.
He's the merc with the mouth.
Costume change.
Dude, he's done like 15 different costume changes.
Oh, this is wrestler.
Right on.
Oh my God.
He's got it down. He's got it down.
I'm dead.
Now you got to talk all deep. You got to go. No, God.
No,
you realize
no.
that the part that you're
Oh,
looking at.
here it comes.
Mel.
Come on, Ron.
Mel.
No, I don't think you've been paying attention.
Yes.
That's not what I've been saying.
We've been
trying to
saying
get these people
costumes
jobs
so
for a
many times,
decade and a half, Mel. You don't. I've been homeless. I've been homeless a couple times, Mel. You don't know what it's like. I know what it's like to rebuild. I know what it's like to think things through. I think with my head, not my mouth, Mel.
Is that how you ended up homeless? Just thinking with your head? She's dying. I thought with my head and now I'm homeless.
I think with my brain, Mal, not with my mouth. Oh my God. Okay, so the next question was for the girls, right?
You guys have gotten all the questions. That's
The
why it's
guys.
like you guys
Yeah,
are
Oh, the guys,
points.
my bad. Do your question,
It's
Rusto.
the guy's turn. The girls got that one, and they're kicking our booties.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
12
let's
to
go,
9.
boys.
I know.
Let's go,
All right,
boys.
here we go. Here we go.
Boys.
Hear me out, darling. I've got you. Did you want to leave your camera on or do you want to leave it off? Hear me out. On. Okay, sweetie. Hi, darling.
Yeah, my costume failed. I had the sweatshirt on earlier. I was the Unabomber, and then I broke the glasses, so now I'm just wearing my wife's sunglasses. So
Now, hey, you can go as Dog the Bounty Hunter.
You don't look like Timothy McVeigh.
I thought you were dogged about
no, I
that.
have a picture that looks. Well, I can't even send it. So, what were we even talking about?
We're doing questions on horror movies.
No.
and
I
it
meant,
Oh yeah.
what am I talking
Welcome
about?
to
from
the
the
men's
picture?
team. We're losing.
We're losing. We're losing.
Wait, the men are
Well,
losing.
we need you. We need you.
The
for
men
the
were
women are
first
outnumbered.
question.
The women are helping them out on
The
the chat.
women are winning. The women are winning. So who cares if they're outnumbered? They're winning.
We are winning.
Oh, rough
He's on
right
our
Next
team.
question.
He's obviously on the man's team.
All right, man, you ready? This is y'all should get this one. What is the name of the possessed doll in Child's Play?
Chucky.
Yeah,
Charles
we
Lee
That
Ray.
was so easy.
Oh yeah, that was
Charles
I'm
Lee
going with
Ray.
the
I'm a
flow
Raiders
now.
fan. We know about Chucky.
I was about to say Cujo. I thought you said dog.
Not
Like,
fair.
I was say
I'm waiting for
Cujo.
Mel to come back on cam so she can see I'm going with the flow here. For a
Child
minute.
play Chucky.
That was an easy one. I didn't like that.
Yeah, that was
You want a
very
hard
hot.
one? You want a hard
The
one?
only one I
Okay.
knew.
Women's question. Women's question.
Don't complain. We're finally catching up. Jeez.
Yeah, all right. The
Oh,
women will
shit.
get. Well, all right.
Yeah.
Pippin, you can't answer this question because you know.
I like the women are gonna get the fun ones, but they're the harder ones, I guess.
Okay, here we go. Women, what is the name of the character in Poltergeist who says they're here?
Carol Ann Freeling.
Yes.
Well done,
Wait. Was it
That
the
was
character or was it the
Jack
actor?
Nicholson, right? Jack Nicholson.
No, it was the
That-
character.
that-
You have to
The
say
character.
The character's name is Carol Ann Freeling. The actress's name is Heather
Yeah.
O'Rourke Peel.
A character had a
Rest in
middle
peace
name?
to her.
God
Oh,
rest
I'm
his
thinking
Wheels.
I'm
They
thinking
always
Jack
say, hey,
Nicholson
look,
with
listen,
The
if y'all don't
Shining.
see the pattern, if you got three names, it means that you have gone
Successfully killed some or successfully done something.
I thought,
Mel,
yeah,
I
if
already
you-
screwed up.
you-
Here, Mel.
Oh
Here,
no,
she
you
died.
have
Here we go.
unalived
So hang
yourself.
on. Let's have a
See
look
the
at him
costume
now.
there?
Yeah, of course,
Actually, Heather O'Rourke didn't unalive herself. She passed away from sepsis.
Yeah,
Pneumonia.
but I wasn't saying that other way, but yeah, she was
She actually
she's
died during the
unalive.
filming of the third one.
And you
She
can
died
kind of
when
see
she
the
was 12.
She should have.
It was like
rooftop.
Yeah, they
12
were
or
shooting the
13.
third one and she
acting.
died.
She would have been 49 this year.
What did she die of?
Yeah.
She had
Old age.
no, she
Oh,
had a blockage in her intestines and became septic, and they didn't find it until it was too late.
Wow,
Aw.
that's
bad.
terrible.
it was
stuff.
very
was
out of
in
nowhere. Like it
February-
happened out of
was it-
nowhere.
I want to say
Yeah,
February.
and like
that
a
year.
lot of the actors and actresses
An
in
infection will kill
Poltergeist
him real quick.
had problems throughout. So the only one that seemed to not have any problems was Craig T. Nelson. mean,
I
he
was
went on.
just getting
He
ready to
did.
say that.
He
Yeah,
did coach. He
Yeah,
went
a
on
lot
did
of them
coach.
died.
he was on Young Sheldon. Come on.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, because
Yeah.
the older daughter
Isn't it?
is
Isn't
not
it the
with us
man's
anymore,
question
and
now?
neither is the kid that got wrapped
We
up. by
gotta
the
catch up. We gotta catch
The older
up.
None
daughter
of the
was
Freeling kids are
wait. The older
alive
daughter
anymore.
was
They're all
killed.
dead.
The older daughter
The
was
native was killed in
Dominic
part
Dunn.
Hang on, guys.
She
Bro,
died.
can you turn your mic up just a little bit?
The older daughter was Dominic Dunn's daughter, right?
Yes.
Turn my mic
Yeah.
up just a little bit.
Was it Rebecca Dunn or something?
Testing,
I think-
testing.
Yep.
Okay,
agree.
got it.
Or Dominique Dunn.
All right, guys, we're getting our butts kicked. Here we go. What is the name? Yeah, you got a point. Yeah. Okay. We'll put your point. Yeah. Okay. What is the name of the demon group summoned by the puzzle box in the movie Hellraiser?
Oh,
the Cenobites.
Yes. Thank you. Somebody who actually watched Hellraiser. It's a great
I was about to say
series.
I watched it when I was a little kid.
Mel, you figure out who my next character is yet?
Pinhead.
Can we get a
That's
bonus?
Flo.
point if we
He's
say
Flow
the-
State.
Good
If we say
job.
the
Good
head one?
job.
Pinhead.
Mel's back yet.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten one Hannibal or like question yet.
Why are you being a dick, Pinhead?
Next question for the females. Like,
All right, females, here you go. What is Norman Bates' hobby in the movie Psycho? What's his hobby?
Oh, such an easy one.
Yes, it was taxidermy. Jeez.
yeah, just like
What was the
Jeffrey
answer? I
Dahmer.
missed it.
He was a
Taxidermy.
taxidermist. He was stuffing like
Yeah.
crows and foxes and everything.
And birds
Oh.
and yeah.
Because they like dead things. I don't know. What do you want to, I mean,
They like dead things.
Dahmer did the same thing.
I see dead people. So here we go.
I just watched that Dahmer series this week, and I was like, "Wow, that was a really good show." I didn't watch
It was
like
a good
either,
show. It was a
Yeah.
It was
really
really good. It was really awesome.
Jeffrey,
Yeah.
there's a smell coming from your room still. What is that, Jeffrey? What is smelling? It smells in there. Oh, I'm
It's
sorry.
my
It's just
taxidermy. It's my
it's just-
taxidermy.
it's some bad meat. It's just bad meat.
Wait,
It's
wait,
all
wait.
it
It's
is.
just the 30
I want you to
dudes
take a
that
bite
I've
of the
chopped up in my fridge.
I want you to take a bite of the sandwich. Take a bite.
Yeah, I just want you to take a bite of this sandwich.
I'm not
Nothing weird
a
about that,
bite of
man.
your sandwich
What's our
coming out
score?
of your. What did she say?
You just told me
Your
bad
apartment
meat.
smelling like dead raccoon ass.
Yeah.
It smells like raccoon's dead ass.
Yeah.
Haven't we had a conversation about raccoons' asses before? That apparently they extract some sort of vanilla essence from their asses. Was it what was that
Probably.
conversation?
Did you? Hey, here's you something, Mel.
It's raspberry.
Mel.
It's raspberry
Mel.
paste.
Mel. Did you know that the raccoon is the only mammal that actually has a bone? So when it has a boner, it actually has a bone that makes its boner.
Didn't know that.
Wow, we have as a male, we have a penis bone.
We don't have a penis bone, but
No, we
raccoons
don't.
actually
we
do.
Every other animal does.
All right, next
Raccoons,
question.
raccoons
Walrus
have.
has a rac-
It's
Walrus have
cartilage.
a bone in
Cartilage
their
is
penis.
still a
Catch up. Next
bone.
question.
Cartilage is still technically a bone.
Raspberry, is that what we
There's no bone in here.
All right, you ready?
Nose.
Yep.
Next question.
All right.
Yes, ready.
Guys, what TV show remake is based on a 1985 movie starring Michael J. Fox as a high school basketball player?
Teen Wolf.
Teen Wolf.
Yeah, Teen Wolf.
You could have just said Michael J. Fox. I feel like the basketball thing was a dead giveaway, and I don't think that is that show a direct remake. Is that what it's supposed to be? Because I watched Teen
Well,
Wolf.
no,
and
I
it
was
is
about to get
nothing.
pumped. I thought they were making it Back to the Future show.
Yeah, I was going to say Back to the Future. Yeah.
No, because Back to the Future is not a
fine.
horror movie.
I've never seen Teen Wolf, but
You're watching it wrong.
I've seen it. One, I've never seen two. But I've seen
Part
one.
2 was Jason Bateman.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cousin.
And he was a boxer, not basketball. So, but it still had the fat guy in it that was in a bunch of movies. Back then.
Oh, okay, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What was the female version of that movie? Shot back.
There's a
came out about
female Teen Wolf.
Teen
You're not talking about
Teen
Ginger
Witch.
Snaps, right?
Teen Witch.
Mean Girls.
Oh,
Teen
Sabrina the Teen
Sabrina?
Witch.
No, Teen Witch.
Teen Witch.
Wow.
Oh, there's a
Starred
big
Robin
show
Lively.
called
Teen Wolf translates to Teen Witch for girls.
Pretty much so, yeah.
Are you talking about the one with no, what's the Charmed
It's
with
like
all
any
the
show
No,
with witches.
different show altogether.
Okay, all right. Whose turn is it? Girls' turn. Here we
Girls'
go.
turn.
Women.
All right, girls, here you go. Be
Let's go.
afraid. Be very afraid. Name the movie.
Oh, can we switch questions?
We
No,
can,
don't
we
say
can,
anything.
we can
I know
steal.
it. I
we
know
can
the
steal.
answer. Can I
We can
steal?
steal if they don't get it. Yeah, we can steal, but they gotta guess. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Oh, that sounds really familiar. I'm just trying to. It's,
I know. I'm thinking.
what's the question? What's
I
the
know it
question?
already.
Be
That
afraid.
is the question.
Terminator.
I didn't
What?
even hear a question. I didn't even hear a
No,
The
it is not the
Fly.
Terminator. Whoa,
Okay,
what?
can we, the Fly.
From the very.
Can I steal it?
Was it the
let's-
fly?
That's the fly.
He
No,
said it.
yeah,
He
the
said
Fly.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yes,
said.
Fly.
She,
Jeff Goldblum. Jeff
With the little
Goldblum, Be
fly.
Afraid,
I
Be
forget.
Wait, 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 wait.
help me,
Someone-
help me.
Wait, so all
Gina
the girls
Davis
get to guess?
Oh my
says
Or the guys
God.
get to guess? No,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just
they-
asking the rules.
yeah,
I'm not,
yeah.
I'm not
Is that for the
disputing.
guys? Did we
Jeff
get that point?
Goldblum.
Did we steal that point?
We didn't
We
steal
get
it.
it 'cause
She
the
got
guy
Yeah.
it.
said it.
She said the fly before we got to say it. Girls got
Wait,
it.
wait. Can I just clarify? Because I don't want to shout.
Everybody can
early.
guess. Yeah, every so if it's the man's turn, every man can guess.
Talk. Stop it.
No, I don't want to shout it out too early. When so like we're on the men, right? And the women don't
Yep.
have an idea. How soon can we guess and steal?
If the women say that they don't know it, then that's when you get to steal.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a point, and y'all just got a point. I think y'all are 2 ahead of us,
No
right?
Google tab open.
They're 3 ahead of us. All right, guys.
You're keeping score.
What 2005 movie involves a group of friends who get trapped in a cave
Yes.
and encounter strange, bloodthirsty
Cabin
creatures?
in the wood. Oh,
Nope.
okay, okay.
Cabin.
No, that's no.
Nope. Nope. mm-mm.
Catacombs.
Oh,
No.
I know it.
Nope.
The
Nope.
Descent.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
No,
I know it.
is.
I know it.
Yes.
Nice, dude.
Oh, I
Good
said-
job.
Can we let
No,
him
y'all
finish
just got
the
a point.
question?
That was their turn.
Nice,
The
dude.
Descent.
I was thinking the same thing.
Really like.
That's a good movie.
Very good.
All right, girls, your turn. You're all right. What?
I have us at 15 and I just gave y'all
We
12.
no, it should be 15-13, guys. Y'all are 2 ahead of us.
Well, who got
Yeah.
the right option right?
No, we just got a point though.
we just got the point.
No.
We just got a
The
point.
point before that
we're
was the
catching
girl
up.
with the fly.
I should have.
Right. Now we're 2 ahead. Now we're
Yeah,
one
you're
behind.
you're 2 ahead. You're still what? All right,
We're
hold
2
on.
ahead. We just got a point. We should be 1 behind.
Yeah, we should be one behind.
We were
got a
3.
point.
We were 3 behind 3 questions ago,
You're still
and
All right.
Sip and
You're
Sam were
behind
still
now.
3 behind.
All
Let
right,
it up
all
by
right,
one.
all right, all right.
All right, so they have. What do you got?
I got 16.
We're coming, ladies.
16 to 14. All right, first one.
Pun
All right,
intended.
to 13. First group to 21 wins the game. Here we go.
Oh,
Whose
now
turn
we're
is it now?
coming up. No, we're gonna
It's
go
women.
past this.
It's women.
Women's
It's
turn.
girls.
All right, here you
Wait,
go.
it's first to 20.
21. 21 is the breaking,
Okay.
is the winner. All right, girls.
Okay.
What is the name of the camp in the first installment of Friday the 13th?
Oh, no fair.
Oh,
Crystal
so
Lake.
easy.
That's so awesome.
Yes, it's Camp
Wow.
Look at
Just ask
it!
who the murderer was.
Right.
Oh, drop the bomb.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
There we
Come on.
go.
So what's our
What is with the
question?
difficulty of these questions? Like,
It's
Yeah,
just
he
how I
was
pick. It's
already-
just
Oh.
I'm literally picking a card out of this big deck, and it's got 2 questions on it, and I just read.
I've
them.
never even seen that movie. I know the fucking place where it takes place.
You've never seen.
Yeah,
All right,
everyone
here
knows.
you go. Who
Yeah,
is the killer
yeah.
in the first movie?
the mom, Jason's
Jason's
mom.
mom,
Yes.
Mrs. Voorhees.
Jason
Yeah.
Voorhees'
I didn't even hear the
mother.
question. What was the
Yes.
question?
Wait, so
Is
does that
what
count
is-
as a?
what's the
do we
name?
get
What is
that?
the name? Nah, that's just a bonus. It's not a question. But
Oh,
what's the
okay.
name
Oh,
of
man.
the camp in Friday the 13th?
Yeah, Crystal
No.
Lake.
Crystal
Yeah,
Lake.
they answered it.
But
Yeah,
what
the
was
girls
the? I thought you just gave us the men's question too.
Yeah.
No,
I
that was just a.
Oh,
yeah.
That was just
Here's
a
the
bonus
men's
trick
question.
I've never even seen Friday
All right.
the 15th. And I know
What
it's Crystal Lake.
does the photographer find lurking in the sewers in the 1984 movie Chud?
Never seen it.
Never seen
Yeah, this is crazy.
You've never seen Chud? It's got
Alligators.
the
Never even heard
no,
of it.
no,
Never
no.
even
It's
heard
got
of
the
it.
guy from Home Alone. The
Tim
one of the
Allen?
crooks.
Macaulay
the
Culkin?
crooks. The crooks. One of the crooks. Not
Danny DeVito?
no, the
Pesci?
crooks. The
No,
two
you're
crooks.
thinking of,
Not
uh,
Pesci, the other one.
one.
Joe Pesci.
Not Joe Pesci, the other one. The tall one.
Oh, that redheaded
Yeah,
guy? Oh.
Yeah.
Dennis Leary.
Yeah. No.
Wow,
what's
no
his
one
name?
remembers him.
I'm gonna look at it. It's
He looks like Chris Elliott with hair.
Yeah.
Was he fine at
These
Disney?
pipes are clean.
Yeah. No. What's his name? His name is. It's like
Oh,
Harold.
man.
Harold or no.
Norcal
Harold
said it
The
Ramis.
was,
movie is Harold
Norcal said
Ramis.
it was Diddy.
Daniel Stern?
I have not seen Chud.
Yeah,
All right,
Jason
Chud.
Stern,
All
I've
right,
never
so-
seen
that's it.
Chud either, so.
all right, girls, do y'all know what Chud stands for? Anybody?
Well, they've had time to look it up now. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, no looking stuff up.
All
All right, so
Google. They
nobody's
got
going to get a
Google
point
on
on
their
this.
side.
It stands for cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers.
Dwelling.
Wow. Yeah.
So if I said
And
Disney,
what happened?
that
All right,
would have been-
the whole premise of the movie was, they're in New York City. You have homeless people. They're living in the sewers, and this company is putting toxic waste into the sewers, and they're eating the toxic waste, which turns them into the cannibalistic things, and they go around and start eating people.
You need to. Have you ever seen the Toxic Avenger? You ever
Yes,
seen the
of course.
Dude,
Yeah, trauma films,
That is
man.
my
Trauma.
favorite movie of all time. Like,
What's
I
the
love
name of the
that
guy?
movie.
What's the name of the guy?
Kaufman.
No.
Yes, Leroy Kaufman.
No, the janitor. What's his name? Before
Oh,
he
you mean
becomes
the main character. I thought
Yeah,
you meant the
before he be-
director. I thought you meant the director.
before he becomes Toxie, what's his name?
Oh fuck.
Mark Torgl.
No, his name in the movie is Dewey.
I don't know.
I forget. I really forget.
I was on my
but,
Daniel Stern page.
It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love the Toxic Avenger.
Lady Luck, I'm not sure what you mean. Mad Cat says the attack of the killer
It's the
tomatoes.
only superhero from New Jersey.
Attack of the killer tomato.
Every
All right,
other
girl.
superhero is from New York, like Spider-Man.
Hey, guys.
You know, the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, they shot the final scene of them stomping all the tomatoes in the old San Diego State University Stadium. And they just trucked in all these tomatoes, and they hired all these extras at $50 a piece to come in and stomp tomatoes.
Yeah, we're gonna kill
I'd
those
like to get
tomatoes.
some more B horror questions.
All right, here you go. This is a B horror question for the
Well, this
guys.
is for the girls.
Oh, girls, they won't. Oh, girls, they won't get it. So here we go. No, hey, I'm reading. All right. What character is revealed to be the werewolf in the movie Silver Bullet? What character is revealed to be the werewolf in the movie The Silver
Oh,
Bullet?
I've seen that movie. Oh my god.
It's a Stephen King movie.
I
What
don't know. Any
Girls?
girls, help, girls.
What, the mother? No. Nope. Nope.
Always the butt.
The uncle.
The uncle? No. All right. Any last guess? Anybody?
I'm giving
And-
mine.
No. All right, guys.
Is it the
Who
preacher?
is it?
Is it the preacher?
Which you already answered. You said
No, I did not. I've not said a word.
Okay, the
Oh.
preacher. The guy's answer is the preacher.
I'm not a guy.
That's what I was gonna say.
All right. She came in with her three-legged dog. She got it. I'm sorry.
Oh, come
Wait,
on.
what? That's the fourth guess?
No, they were up. They
Well, she didn't. She didn't. Who was
said
that?
it was up to the guy.
No. Wait. But you said
I
one
sound
more
like a
guess.
guy.
No,
You said
you
one
don't.
more guess. They used
No,
it.
you don't sound like a guy.
No, not
All
at
right,
all.
hey, it's all right. Mel, who gets the point? Mel.
The girls.
Of course,
Yep, girls.
the same team that Mel is on.
Yes, the
All
same
right.
team
Like
I'm
Nick
on.
Cannon, red team always wins.
What's the score?
God commands it.
We got beat by 3 points again.
Oh crap! It's 18-13. All right, guys.
We're
here we
nearly
go.
there, girls. 3 more
What?
points. 3 more points.
What?
All right,
How
guys.
is
Here
it
we
18
go.
to 13?
18
Go ahead, Mel.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah.
In what movie?
Okay.
How did they gain 3 points in 2 questions? Wait a minute.
Wait.
That ain't
We
right.
can still be the
let's double.
same.
Wait, can we double down on the
17,
points for these
13?
questions?
I
You
thought
want,
it
all
was
right, guys. All right, guys.
15
All right, here we go.
14.
I'll make an amendment. All
And
right.
tell Sippin we all heard her say, "Give us the easy questions" in the background. Don't lie.
All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Y'all can do like a double Jeopardy where y'all can risk points to gain points, but you cannot risk more than half.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can I hear the question first?
Nope.
gambler.
No,
Let's
this
risk
is
it.
all right,
Let's do a daily double for 5 points.
a daily double for 5. Everybody agree,
What do you
guys?
guys think? What do you guys think? Is that
What's
all right?
the daily double? What does that mean?
Five
If they
points
get
just
this
to
like
question
Jeopardy.
right, they'll
just
gain
to
5
catch
points
up,
and be
just so we
tied
can
with
catch
y'all.
up to you guys.
Sounds like
Okay.
an Alex Trebek thing.
Can we let the guy running the game? Can we let the guy running the game do the explanation? Right?
If all right, so if we do not get it and the girls steal, the girls win the game.
L.
Yeah,
El Picasso's like, this is,
Yeah, we got to get it.
my
that sounds
turn.
very fair to me. Either catch
And
up
Mel's
or
going to
lose.
distract us with her tatas like she just did.
Yeah.
No.
Can I
Wait till
suggest
she
one other?
busts out that microphone.
Can I suggest one other thing with the daily doubles?
What's
The
that?
team gets 2 guesses, so you can't just fucking randomly shout shit out.
So, all right, so
Okay.
you want to do that rule? Okay, he wants that
Okay.
rule. 2 guesses is all you get per team. Per team.
Yep.
All right, guys,
Okay.
y'all want to do daily double? You're going to risk
I
it.
just threw it out as 5. I don't want to say that's what everyone.
I'm
Do you
so
want to do
glad
that?
he's getting us into this, but go ahead.
No. Do you want to do that or not?
A daily double, we miss once, we're done, dude. So it's
Yeah.
like
You don't
Right.
lose. You
catch
don't
it up
lose.
or
All
it's
right.
over.
We don't
You don't-
lose.
you don't
We have
lose 5
opportunities
points.
just to gain.
Hey,
You're
listen,
not
you
going to
miss
lose
100%.
points. You don't
100% of the
lose
shots you don't make.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm feeling
Well,
confident
they
now.
could steal. They could
Yeah, let's
But
do
steal
it.
and
the girls can steal and win the game.
Come
on.
Yeah. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all want to do it? Yes, no? What we
Go.
doing?
All right,
Yeah,
I'll do it.
I'm down.
Wait,
for
it's
it.
up to
All right,
Mel.
daily
It's up to
double. Here
Mel.
we go.
So wait,
5
just-
No,
points.
let us do it.
Under
If
protest.
you not guess one wrong, that's it. You're done.
Just
No, they get
just-
2 guesses.
Yeah.
Everybody
just
gets
pull
all
the
right,
men's
under
team.
protest.
Just pull the
the
men's
guy.
team.
The guys get 2 guesses. The girls get 2 guesses.
Yep,
So
that's it.
That's it.
Just
All
pull
right.
the men's team so we can have a democratic vote here.
You guys are silly.
So guys, don't shout the
Lady
answer
luck.
out without getting
My
with
stomach
the other
hurts.
guys. Here we go. Question.
Let's go.
Daily double. Here it is. Game's on the line. Here we go. In what movie does the government sanction an annual 12-hour period during which
Oh
all
my
criminal
God.
activity
What?
is
What?
Are you
Purge.
serious?
The purge.
Yeah, that was
Guys,
Wow.
did it. Yes.
No, I said the
That-
first.
Sorry.
That's our
Yeah,
point.
but it wasn't
Right
your
back in,
turn,
Stevie.
Mel. It wasn't your turn,
That's
Mel.
our
I
point.
swear, I promise.
no,
I
our
always behave
point.
over here.
We're tied.
All right,
It
we are
wasn't
tied.
your
Here we go.
turn.
We're
Girls.
now tied. It's now the women's.
Wait.
It's now the
No,
women's for
we
1
didn't. No,
point.
we just
for
Now
one
we
point.
have to let the
Okay.
women answer theirs. We can't scream over them like Mel screams over us.
Yeah.
I'm the host. I'm allowed to scream.
Look at my tatas. Look at my tatas. It's the purge. It's the purge. Mary Poppins. Mary fucking Poppins. I told you.
I'm about to find my wife's lipstick and come as another character here in a minute.
Do it.
No, I'm not that brave.
All right. Girls, are you ready?
Yes.
All right.
Talking about.
Girls, what 2014 film is based on a Hasbro board game?
Ouija.
Oh, come
Oh, for
on.
fuck's sake! Yes.
I know this. I know
Yeah,
this.
it
I
was
know
Ouija.
this.
Yeah, they got it. All right, 19 to 18. All right,
I
guys.
thought that was it. I thought that we'd won everything.
21's what you
Wait.
want.
Hey guys, should we just do a daily double 3?
I didn't
Yeah,
even
we
understand.
were-
Can you?
tied y'all 18. It's 18.
Did we win?
I think
No,
we
you're,
won.
you're
I
at
want more
19.
questions. I say we keep going to
Yes.
30.
You're at 19. You're at 19. We're at
Y'all
Do
18.
a double
19, we're at
daily
18.
double 3. We can take
You
the win
guys.
right here.
A Ouija.
No, no,
A
no,
Ouija.
no, we already
No,
did
you
our- we
only
already did
get
our
one
daily
daily,
double.
daily double per round. Would you like
You only get one?
All right, here we go.
Daily double for
All right.
five.
All right, guys, here's your question that we can time. What
Mm-mm.
2009 film followed a family who adopted a girl named Esther who wasn't what
Oh.
she seemed?
Orphan.
Yes!
Ooh, the nun.
Tied up
Orphan.
1919.
Cha-ching. Nice job.
Okay,
All right.
1919. Women's turn.
All right, ladies. Since I did a daily double for the guys, I'm going to give y'all this one. Y'all can get 2 points off of this, but the guys also are going to have a 2-pointer.
Why can't we have popcorn?
No.
But they
But
only get
you'll be way
they only get
over.
two
You'll be
guesses.
way over.
they
All
only
right,
get
so
two
all right.
guesses.
So yes, 2 guesses.
Cheating.
Y'all can get 2 points,
Okay.
right?
Oh.
To get y'all to 21. We can still get to 21. If nobody gets it, then we'll have a sudden death round. And I will shuffle all these cards up and I'm gonna find a hard one. Whoever answers first wins the game. Everybody agree?
Agreed.
All right, here we go, ladies. Here you go. What holiday themed movie featured a crazed miner and a pickaxe?
Chucky.
Ooh, I know it.
That's one
I
guess.
know it.
Somebody
They'll
said
never get
Chucky.
it.
Y'all
They'll
got
never
one
get
left,
it.
girls. You better
They'll
think.
never get it. If they get it, they cheated.
If
Girl?
they get it, they
I know it.
Oh, I know it.
know it.
I'm not gonna.
Oh,
I'm
it's on
thinking.
the tip of my tongue.
Hang on, guys.
All right, I will read the question again. Here you go. All right, you got one
Is it
answer.
never
Foaming at the mouth with the answer.
Hi, chicken snake.
All right, here's your question again, and you only have one answer, so do not shout it out. What holiday themed movie featured a crazed miner and a pickaxe?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, come on, no.
That gives them another chance to type it into Google.
No.
Ladies, if you don't have a guess, I'm going to throw a guess out
Mel,
there.
what are you
Just let me
looking at?
know.
All right, ladies, I need an answer.
Yeah, come on. I mean, geez, how long do you type it? into
Bloody
Google?
Valentine.
know it.
Bloody Valentine.
They look at the
It
chat.
is my
They look
bloody
at the chat.
Valentine.
They look at the
Thank you,
chat.
Chad.
Hey!
Wow, amazing.
All right, wait.
Amazing.
Y'all have the
How,
one.
how come the guys in chat aren't helping us? How come the
Yeah,
guys
y'all
in
have
chat
the
aren't
one.
helping us
You
when
get
the
a
women
chance
in
to
chat are
type.
helping the
Chat
women?
help.
Yeah, I don't
What the
get
hell,
it either.
guys?
Yeah, that's cheating.
Okay, wait.
That's
Give
This
us
is
the
the
bogus.
time.
question.
This
It's
is
like
the
Go to
time.
21
This
to
is the
4
time.
here.
Give us the
You did
question.
make it to 21, but you didn't hear what I said. The guys get a
That
chance
was,
for their
that was
question.
Okay, thank you.
easy.
The guys
All
get
right,
a
well,
chance.
we get a 2-point question.
And then
now, right?
and then after that, it's gonna be a sudden death if they get this. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Here we
To
go.
say to tie the game up. In the movie Predator, what substance conceals the character Dutch from the
Mud.
creature?
Mud.
Yeah!
Mud.
Boy, yeah,
All right,
it's a bunch of
all right,
dudes.
here we go.
Like, oh,
Sudden
what
death.
Predator?
Sudden death. Here we go. Sudden
Oh, you
death.
guys.
And
How the hell did it get
Close.
sudden death when we were like points ahead?
Damn it.
we did a
but
daily
we did-
double.
Right.
We
we
did a daily
answered-
double.
we answered a
while you
really
were,
hard
while
question.
you were, yeah.
We
The
answered
answer
a
is
really
mud.
hard question. The questions are weighted.
Okay, go ahead. This is a sudden
No,
death
I mean,
question.
it's kind of weird that it took like 2 minutes and then you got the answer, right? So that's obviously Google, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my bloody
exactly.
Valentine.
All right,
Yeah,
sudden
if
death.
you got a
Nobody, all
repeated
right.
question, it's definitely Google.
This is sudden death. So
Okay.
one answer only. If a guy spouts it out, that's the answer. If a girl spouts it out, that's the answer.
Only
One answer.
answers
One
know it.
answer. So everybody, if you don't know it, you better freaking know it. Here we go. This 2014 movie involves a widowed mother who becomes worried when her son asks her to read a scary pop-up children's storybook.
The
What is-
Babadook.
Babadook.
Ooh!
Babadook.
Slam dunk for the win.
Yeah,
I
but
like
that
that when we were the
the guys
champions.
won.
Definitely.
No.
Ladies,
Baba
what
Duke.
happened,
Congrats,
ladies?
guys.
We won.
Yabba Baba Duke.
No time
Yeah,
for losers
Baba
because we
Yeah,
are
yeah,
the
Baba.
champions.
Right, okay,
Of the world.
They're all Baba shook.
we could do the female versus male game now if you want. Do you
Yeah.
want to do that one?
Another
Do
round.
it.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Well, wait.
rock this.
Do we have preliminary voting for the costumes yet, or are we waiting for more incoming
Oh
costumes?
no, I got more costumes coming. So
Oh, there's
don't
more
worry.
costumes coming. Have we
I've
got
got-
enough
I'm,
Mel,
I'm
girls?
Mel,
saving.
what are
I'm
you-
saving
Mel,
the
what are you
best
changing
costume.
into?
The best costume is my creme de la creme, and I'll let y'all know. I spent. No, I can't tell them how much I spent on this costume. No, come on.
No, that would be buying the win, dude.
I'm not buying the win. I don't care if I win. I just like to make y'all laugh. Okay, never mind. But it's my creme de la creme.
All right, can you?
Best for last.
I want
Yeah,
more
I'm
horror
gonna
movies.
say-
but-
The pièce de résistance.
The
Hello?
pièce de résistance. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I got one. All right, I got one more. All right. I'm gonna do the controversial one right now, and when y'all see it, y'all. I hope you laugh. I thought it up. All right, I'm gonna close the camera.
Hello?
I'm gonna change it out real
Yes,
quick.
Wheels.
I'm just making sure you guys can hear me. I was having
Oh,
problems.
we can hear you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ruck, would you mind being an honorary girl for this game?
No, that's cool. I'll let my hair down. I'll take it out of the ponytail. Fluff it up. I'll smile.
Yeah, fluff it up for us. So this next game is basically we've done it before. It's questions that are aimed for women will go to the men and vice versa. So it just shows whether we are in touch. I'll be on male team. Thank you, Bengals, to see if we're in touch with masculinity and whether you men are in touch with femininity. What we do is we go the girls section, because I'm the reader. We'll get 2 questions each. Thank you for the $4.99. Hear me out. I really appreciate it. Yes, congrats, team men. Just saying. Thank you, my love. Thank you. I appreciate the. Actually, why don't we do? I love this. Let's add a little bit of sassy into the mix.
Hey, Mel.
Oh.
Mel.
I'm gonna do a costume change. I'm gonna show you. You ready?
Okay. Are you ready, Forrest? Because I'm going to
ready.
be.
You got to do a little bit of reading on this one, though. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I hope y'all get it. Here you go.
I'm going to be.
You got to read. You see?
Oh, you're a discharge. You're a discharge. Oh!
I can't read it. Oh, never mind.
I love the spelling of orifices. I love the misspelling of orifices.
Do you see who signed it? Yeah.
Yes,
And then look,
it's
do you see the date?
Oh, no,
The date scratched out. And what hospital did I go to? I went to Willie Good Hospital. It's a Willie Good.
It's a really good. It's a really good hospital.
It's a really good hospital.
Wrong.
But you see,
You spelled hospital wrong.
I know. I on purpose. I did. I spelled it wrong.
It's definitely not buying the win.
The patient was crusty. It was a crusty, and yeah. So. And the physicians were Dewey Cheatham and Hal. Yeah. I had leaking from all my orifices.
Orifices.
My orifices.
It's
And I actually
It's
signed it. You
honestly
see? Hold on. Look, I
orifice,
signed it.
orifice.
Let's see. I signed it. You see? Yeah. There you go.
Discharge to be determined. Crusty.
I can't even. Dude, this is the worst card I've ever. Hold on, can I take a screenshot of this to show people at work? I want to show people at work. Hold on, let me see Willie Hospital. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, there. Hold on. Oh, I just knocked over my buddy.
I want to show the other nurses at work this because this is honestly the best. Yeah, that's. Perfect.
He's over here knocking out skeletons. I love it.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna show
Bellator
other
just
nurses
died.
at
I'm
work
sorry.
with
I have
Halloween
the
costume tomorrow.
power.
Costume for the win. Costume for the
It's a
win.
different costume.
Yeah, I've
No, you
picked
I
my
gotta
definitely,
keep
winner.
a beard. Hold on.
Inside this.
Yeah, I concede
There
right
we go.
now. I
There we
see what
go.
happened. I'm
Oh,
not even
thanks,
bringing
fell
back
out.
my last one.
Oh my
You know
god!
what? Hey, when I made this, I was gonna sing that song. I'm just a bill, but it's on Capitol Hill. I'm not on
Only a
Capitol
bill.
Hill.
She ain't paying her bill.
Mel, do you like it? Do you like this costume?
Yeah, look, you're
dude,
my
it's
winner. This is the
hilarious.
best
Honestly, it's
Yeah,
really
I'm not
making.
even bringing out my
winner.
mom's voice. I concede. I'm not even
I
That's
bringing
work.
not.
out
I
But
work as a
no,
nurse.
y'all,
I work
y'all.
as a nurse. That's why it really makes me laugh. Like
That's
I'm
not even
telling
the
you, like,
P. That's not even the P of these stonks. I've still got the best one. I'm saving it for last. So
No, that one was the best for me. That was.
yeah,
Oh, you
that
haven't
really
seen-
made me
you
laugh.
haven't
That
seen-
really
I
made
won.
me
I
really
won an
chuckle.
honorable mention for best character actor, though.
Remember, Ray's like,
Yeah.
I literally spit my tea out.
The funny thing is, I can see his reaction when he sees it already.
El Picasso said Mel's costume looks best in the off position. What does that mean? Hear me out. Genuine suggestion. If everyone, a 10-second countdown. I've got my what's this called?
what is
I
it?
can't see that.
Hourglass.
Hourglass.
Yeah, I've got
Minute
an hour.
glass.
No. That's for like Pictionary, where you get like 2 minutes to draw a picture. That's the same problem. I'm just saying
this
the
came
question
with one.
caller
I think this is like a
no. I'm
30
just saying the question asker just does a silent. He's thinking 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. 3. He's not counting it out, right? He's just doing the fingers, throw like the NBA
Well,
breath,
well,
right? Time in the paint.
Mel, I need some money, Mel.
Bro, you're
I
killing
think I
me,
sent you. I
bro.
sent you the wrong one. It's 2016. I scratched it out.
That was even before Biden became president. Now, now you have a whole nother hospital bill after that.
Wait, what's the TBD?
To be determined.
It's to be determined. Yeah, to be determined.
Discharge.
He's got to go to physical therapy and occupational therapy and speech therapy. He's got to go to physical therapy. He's got to go to
Oh
like,
my
listen,
god, that's
we will
amazing.
run it out.
He's got my vote as well. Forrest has got my vote, definitely. That was the best thing, the 2016.
No, that was dude, that made me laugh so hard because I work as a nurse. Like, it made me laugh so hard. I would have definitely. I'll tell you what, Willie. I would have definitely fucking gotten that. I would have won a Halloween costume this year.
A Halloween costume? Which one?
Well, last year I won. This was my costume last year. I had a hot dog, and I won the Halloween costume last year.
A classic.
With a hot dog?
Yeah, they love hot dogs in nursing homes. Let me tell you.
Oh, okay. So the patient,
all the
residents
patients
were
like
voting.
voted, and they were like, "Yeah, we definitely want a hot dog."
I would have honestly.
I want to see a hot dog. I want to see a hot dog.
Barbershop.
I want to see a hot dog. Let's get a hot dog.
I mean, I still have the costume. I could go put that on.
Yes, please. We've got
Deadpool.
Deadpool. We've got Deadpool and Spider-Man in the house.
We've got a discharge paper from 2016.
And you still got Ted Kaczynski.
I would love to chart your paperwork.
Yeah, we got Dog the Bounty Hunter, Ted Kaczynski down there in the bottom.
I'm sorry, bro, but with the hat on, he looks more like Fred Pool than Deadpool.
That's right.
You got Rick from The Walking Dead up there in the corner.
I just want to say to Chicken Snake quickly, yes, Chicken Snake pointed out to me a very long time after Halloween that I'm going to be wearing this costume later on tonight, but when I got up, he saw my bottom, but he didn't tell me at the time. that my bottom was hanging out my costume.
You didn't realize you were wearing pants?
No, none of us realized. We just didn't want to tell you.
3 people can tell a secret if 2 of them are dead, Mel.
Yeah, exactly. We just didn't want to tell you.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was. I will wear this costume later, but what it was is because my bum obviously is much bigger than my front. The next skirt went up, so I sort of stood up and started dancing around the room, not realizing that my bum was hanging out.
I can translate. You weren't wearing knickers?
I was wearing knickers. Yes.
You didn't realize you weren't wearing knickers?
No, I was wearing knickers.
How they see your bum?
But, well, you could see the shape. You could see me in my knickers.
Silhouette?
No, the whole bum. So yeah.
In other words, she was wearing Daisy Dukes.
No, I was wearing actually like short type knickers, but I didn't realize that they were sticking up. So it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like cheeks, like cheeky cheeks. Everyone's gone quiet. She just wanted donos. That guy, I wasn't even monetized. I wasn't even on this channel when that happened.
The same thing happened to me on a work Zoom call. Same thing with Jeffrey Toobin. We've all been there.
Yeah, it happens. You know, it happens. Sometimes, every now and again, you accidentally flash your bum.
Does anyone get the Jeffrey Toobin reference or no?
No.
Nobody.
No, not a specific Toobin reference.
You know, Jeffrey Toobin was the CNN political analyst, and they were doing a mock scenario for if Trump got like some kind of Supreme Court thing, and he was playing the Supreme Court guy, and then he was at home. This is at the peak of COVID in October 2020, and then he like, I don't know, he didn't log off, but his camera kind of like panned down, and then he like jerked off on camera.
What?
Oh shit!
During the CNN work broadcast.
Huh?
He thought his camera was off.
Just Google it,
Probably
Jeffrey
thought his camera
Toobin.
was off.
Just.
I think I know. I think I've seen that video.
All right, first question of men versus women.
Yeah.
Yes. First question.
But okay, guys, so what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna.
Wait. Can we flip a coin to figure out who goes first?
Yeah, of course. Let me.
What do you want, Mel, for women?
ladies
What do you pick?
Trust
What do you
the
pick
judge.
for the women, Mel? You pick heads or tails?
No, we gotta do evens odds.
Heads.
We gotta do evens odds.
Tails.
No coin flip.
No. Well, he's got a coin, right? You could flip a coin right there. Like,
Who's calling the questions? They should be making the
Mel.
rules,
Mel
right?
calls for
I'm
the
calling
women.
the questions. You lot on the
Yeah.
women's side will have an extra question to make.
She's calling for the women.
Oh,
So what
okay,
do you
you
want to
can flip-
call
you can
for the
flip the coin.
women? You want to call heads or tails?
Heads.
I want heads.
So flip a coin and.
Oh,
see if it comes out.
let me go and find one. Hang on. Let me go and find one. I thought you lot had one. Hang on.
No, I don't trust Mel flipping a coin. I want.
I don't trust her at all.
Yeah, I don't trust
Look,
Mel
turn the
flipping
camera
a
off to
coin.
flip a coin.
It's
I
gonna
don't trust Mel flipping a burger, much less
It's a
a coin.
weighted coin.
Oh, you gotta get. Where'd the discharge paperwork person go? I forget his name.
Okay, I got one, and it's the British 2 pence.
It's a Britannia. I have a
It's the
Britannia.
British one. So we said heads for the girls and tails for the boys.
You said
2 pence,
heads,
2p.
It's heads.
What?
No, it's 2
Oh,
pence, 2p.
amazing.
Yeah,
It's fucking-
2p.
You didn't even flick it. I didn't even see.
I
you
did
flick it.
forget. Hang on, let me put me on big. Hang
I'll
on.
let him have it.
It's the girls first. I can't
No,
find my
I want to
buttons.
see you.
Should have been
Full
some
screen,
Rochambeau.
full screen flip. Do a full screen flip. Yeah, now flip it.
Tails.
No. With
Yeah,
your
thank you.
thumb,
Thank you.
you
Men go
can't flick
first.
it with your thumb.
No, men go first. You just got tails.
What about the first time round when we got heads?
Let's just do some
You didn't even
Rochambeau.
flip it that time. You just
No, let's
picked up
just
the
flip it
coin
one more
and
time.
got heads. You didn't even
Best out
flick
of
it.
3, okay?
Yeah, best out of 3.
Oh God. Okay, hang on. Let me just say hello to Romano. Hey, Romano. So I have to go
It's
and
like
big.
a World
Okay, how
Series.
about this? How
Wait,
about
wait.
this, guys?
Mel,
Hang
we're
on.
gonna do
Heads,
this.
how about this? Heads we win, tails you lose.
Oh God. Okay, hang on. Let me just say hello to Romano. Hey, Romano. So, oh, where did it go? I've lost it. Damn. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Okay, it's heads again.
All right.
It's heads.
All right.
Yeah, fine. That's fine.
All right.
I just wanted to play some Rochambeau.
Okay, so girls go first.
10 seconds.
Us females. So
Mel.
yeah.
Can you make me big so I can do my pied de resistance?
Yeah.
Are y'all ready? Are y'all sure y'all ready for this? I don't hear any clapping. No clapping.
Yeah, we're ready. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Oh my goodness! Hello, everyone. How are you? This is Mel. My name is Mel. Look at my cleavage. Do you see this cleavage?
Nancy is the highest form of flattery.
Look at my right here between the cleavage. I don't want to show it.
Oh my God, I love it.
You know how Mel's is always like, oh my God, fish and I put my hair is.
Oh my God, is he Mel? Is he Mel?
Yes, he's Mel.
I think
Know that from
Mel, not Mel.
Marilyn Manson.
Look at my lipstick. Look. I'm gonna get your tatas.
no.
Look at me.
it's uncanny.
Look at those
Wow.
I can't even tell the difference.
I am just so put us side by side, Mel. Put us side by side.
I don't know how to do it. Hang on, let me see.
Comparison of the hardest freaking pearls
Oh,
in show
no,
business.
that's wrong. That's not it.
That's
What are you
the
talking about?
second
Oh,
hardest freaking pearls.
sorry.
That's almost close. That's close.
I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. How the fuck do I change it back?
Do you boys want to see me strip? Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry. Hang on, let me put you right next to me. Rusto, hang on.
You guys are crazy.
I'm seeing double.
That's right, you
are you
are.
twins?
You are seeing double, sweetheart.
I'm seeing triple. I'm seeing triple.
Seeing 4.
I fucking
Oh my
Mel,
gosh,
you never
Mel,
told us
look,
about your.
We're playing. We play with our hair. Look at what we're doing. Oh my goodness.
You never told us about your much more attractive sister to your left.
Yes, she's beautiful, isn't she? Ruck, what is that, Ruck? Ruck, I'm getting so confused. What is that, Ruck?
Hey, Mel, that's Jeremy's third leg, Mel.
Sure.
Look at the size of that thing. Oh my goodness.
Bengal said, I'm going to go to bed thinking about the wrong Mel now.
Okay, from time to time, dolls, I'm going to come on here and I'm going to host the show. Okay, it's going to be Rusto Forest Mel. I don't know which one. Fuck it. Who knows? Did you know that I am not a sexual therapist at all? No way, shape, way, form. But I will tell you this. I will tell all you twats this. That's a word. I don't know if it is. I heard it on a movie. But that I still love the Squirtle. That is my favorite Pokemon. Is the Squirtle.
Oh my God, my head hurts. I've been laughing so hard. It really
Dude, it's so funny. Like,
Do you have any fish and chips? You'll have that over there, right? Across the
it's
pond.
like somebody save me.
Mel laughed so hard she farted.
No, I didn't fart, but my head's going to explode in a minute. What's happened? What's happened to us, Fox? Is Chuck here?
Russo doesn't have enough facial hair, though.
What?
what?
What? I don't understand what's happening in chat.
It's a joke.
Chuck, what are you doing, darling? I don't understand what's going on in chat.
I don't.
All we need is Pandora. Pandora is sleeping.
I couldn't find my maid outfit tonight.
Come on, you're gonna do maid outfit. Come on.
I've got
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, shake it.
Oh,
Don't break it.
No, the chat is going crazy because they think you cloned him.
He's going.
I
wanted to enhance my cleavage. So I wore my favorite pearl necklace. So that it would go right in between my tatas. Y'all see it? It's shaking.
Hang on, shake your tatas. Come on.
And oh, shaker, look at him. Look at them things. They've got a life of their own. It's like there's like South America and North America, and they come together like that right there. You see, guys, you know what that means?
That means you have a very lucky necklace.
It's like two great big hemispheres that just crush together, and you gotta do the workout. You know, if you want to increase your
gravitational
force,
force, they attract each other.
Sippin', what were you doing? You said, I must increase my bust. And it makes the tortoise do that. Well, I can't see you because I've got Mel's glasses on right now.
Because I got Mel's glasses on.
I want to see him reuse that chest suit for his Ed Gein costume.
Dude, that is fucking hilarious. This is the best. This is the best one.
How much did you spend on that suit?
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, did you already have
the
it?
beard kind of gives you away, though.
It's okay though, you know. You boys, if you saw me on the street and I raised my knickers, if I took my knickers, raised them up, you boys would stop on a dime and go, "Oh my goodness, is that Mel?"
No,
and then I would turn around and you would see my crop mop and you'd be like, "That is not Mel," and I'd be like, "No, sorry."
You have to suspend your disbelief. It's art. Suspend the disbelief.
That's right.
Ruska, whatever
that's
you
right.
paid. Whatever you paid, you got the best deal ever. That is the most realistic thing I've ever seen.
They are very squishy. Like, I will let you know this. I will let you know.
They're made out of sand.
How the hell do you do this?
Sand.
Man, with all this damn hair, how do you do it? It's all in my lipstick.
I almost questioned that you went the full what you committed to the bit and got the implants.
Yes, you know what? You know what? These little boogers run. How much was it? $40. If we were over there, it'd be like 20 quid. I paid 20 quid for these.
That's gonna put out like Dara Reeds and come out all deformed and
$40.
They're like machine. I'm like the Fimbot on Austin Powers.
Oh my god!
You're killing me! I can't stop. Jim said he can't stop looking at your rack, Rusto.
It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that.
It's lovely. It's lovely, isn't it?
Well, here are the nips. I know where my nips are. I will not show nips tonight. I promise. I even thought about going and getting some of those little the nip covers. You know, those little things you can get on the
pasties?
Blimey, I had to work all day, so I left Sippin'. My lovely Sippin' went out and found this lovely shirt. You see this? You see this?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I think she paid $1 at the thrift store, and my belly is hanging out. Thank God you don't see that. Oh my goodness! You think Mel was pregnant?
I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Not unless you believe in the Virgin Mary, then I'm pregnant.
Yes, it's immaculate conception.
Right.
That's what happened to me. It came down and I got boobs. Look at that.
This is the greatest. This is the greatest Halloween costume of all time.
I love it.
Hey, Mel, is Snowfire trying to come up? Trying to come back?
No, let me just point the link.
Just type it in that. Okay.
I swear to God, I'm going to make a T-shirt out of you dressed like that.
That's fine.
T-shirt.
As long
Now
as
that I will buy. That I will buy off the merch store.
As long as you put me in like the Betty Page outfit, you know, where she's the little maid.
Okay.
Take this lovely head right here, take it and transpose it onto yours, and then I will have the real knickers, and then you can transpose it onto mine, and you'll have these lovely tartars that I bought.
Those are quite impressive tartars. Oh, we lost Rudy. Come on, guys. Let's even up the panel again, so we got to go. That guy, have a lovely day, darling, or a lovely night.
We can do it off off band.
Oh, sipping. Hold on, darlings. Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt. Sipping over there, she has a disagreement. What is it, darling? Oh, okay. So when we ordered these tartars, they said that this is the second pair I ordered because the first pair was way too small, especially for my frame, because I'm quite a big fellow. So when
and he's doing method, like he's committing to the bit.
So what I had to do was I had to look at Mel and go, what kind of tartars does Mel have? Well, she does definitely not have the little tartars. So Sipping painstakingly went and searched. And she found me these. Now, they state that these are E-cups. I don't believe that these are E-cups because an E-cup to me would be like out to here. I would look like
Mine are a D. My natural breasts are a D.
So these tartars are bigger than your tartars?
Yeah.
What's your waistband though? What's your waistband?
36,
34.
33, my waist.
You don't even want to know mine, sweetie.
54.
I have to ask Wiccan this. Wiccan, who does Rusto remind you of? Think back to all our teachers we had in high school.
Oh, girl, I have no idea.
Mrs. Peacock with the library. That's who I am.
Mrs. Mercer, the English teacher.
I don't remember.
You don't remember everybody calling her torpedo tits behind her back?
No, I don't.
Fire the torpedoes! 1, 2.
We all had a teacher
like that. Can I ask Rusto a question? Obviously, you have a very good method. You have embraced fully the Mel character. How long have you been wearing that bodysuit? A week? 2 weeks?
No, I literally got these tartars literally came in on Tuesday.
Oh, Wiccan, who are you? Let's have a look at Wiccan. Wiccan, who are you? Let's have a look.
Oh,
He's like De Niro.
She's already up here. Wiccan's up
You're
here.
not anybody?
No.
Okay, so we need one more man, please, to come up for the.
I count as a man, or am I on the girls?
Wait. What team is Rusto on?
We've only got 3
Oh,
women.
good
You got 4
question.
guys. I'm playing on the women's team, so it's 4 and 4
You can put
unless
me on Vic if you
Rusto
want,
takes
Mel.
a team, and then we need to bring somebody else up. But
No,
I'm on the
Oh, hang
women's
on,
team,
so-
so
we
it's
got
4
Rusto,
women
we
versus
got
Oh, it's
Rusto.
4 on 4. We can do 4 on 4. We got even
All
numbers.
right.
And
Yeah.
Sipping is here. Don't forget about Sipping. She's out.
Oh yeah.
She had to go. Hey, listen, I learned this. She had to go to the loo. She went. To
Okay,
the
so
loo.
what about Ruck? How about Sipping?
You want me to step down? So
No. You can stay up. I'm just wondering. You're still. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Who left? Wills. No, Wills is here. So it's 1, 2.
But if you're the host,
Only
it's 4
3
and 4.
girls. So Ruck, yeah, you'll have to be a fourth girl, because then we've got 4
Okay.
men.
Well, we'll take Rusto since he already looks the part.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's got to read the question.
No, I'm reading the question.
I don't have the
Well,
cards there. I just had the horror movies.
Who are the women?
Okay, so we need 1 more woman then.
Well, no, we've got Sipping.
Rusto. And
Okay,
Rusto Jr.?
Sipping, right on. Cool.
Right. Okay. So we'll start with the girls first because that's who won. So the
Hey
girls.
guys, I'm gonna draw.
Who's dropping?
It's fucking flow state.
They want you to play. You've got to play a game.
Rudy.
Bro, what did you say, darling?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I was
Okay, Rusto. Markella was wondering if you could shake your bum in the camera like I did last year.
My bum?
Yes.
I don't have on last
You have
year
no
when I
knickers
was
on. He doesn't have on the proper thong knicker.
Yeah, my knickers are in. I had to wash them, so I've got bloomers on. You wouldn't want to see my bum in bloomers.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm not. Nope.
Oh, okay, Ruby, come back up, darling. Come back up.
Want to stay monetized.
Okay. I'll try. It's just that it doesn't matter. Even if I come up, I'll still have a problem. It's the StreamYard. It might be the time zones crossing through or something. Because I seem to see everybody roboting, but it's me.
Well, we see and hear you clearly, Rudy.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I
can
hear you
see-
fine, Rudy.
Rudy,
Yeah,
we see and hear you
Yeah, I
clearly.
don't hear
buddy.
you guys too well though.
Pause.
Well, don't shout out the answer unless
Yeah,
you
but
hear
I
the
can't hear
question
you
next.
too well though.
Okay. Would you want?
But I'll
Do you want
drop
to try?
out. But I'll
coming back
listen
up?
though. I'll watch you guys. I
All
need to
right.
do some
So
things
we.
anyway. But I appreciate it. I thank you guys for the game.
No, Rudy, thank you for coming up. It's a shame that your
North-
internet's playing out.
NorCal Jim, do you want to come up and help the guys out?
Yeah,
Now
guys.
tell me,
You haven't been on panel in a while,
Yeah,
NorCal.
who's leaving? Who's leaving? Rudy?
Oh,
Rudy had to leave.
Rudy, tell the truth. You're going to go rub one out.
Yeah, I am.
Aren't you, darling?
Wait,
Nah.
is LD Live still
All right, but I'll watch
awake?
you guys though.
Wait, real question. Is LD Live still awake?
All right, later everyone.
Okay, got it.
Bye, Rudy. Oh, look at Snow. Snow's so stunning. Oh my God, Snow, you look amazing, Snow.
Oh,
You
my
look
goodness.
amazing.
Where did you get that wonderful dress? I must have your tailor.
Hello, nurse.
That is the first time in my life I have ever wanted to be white.
You go, girl.
You go, girl.
Wonderful dress.
Oh my God.
I got it from Mel's closet.
You've got to sing Happy Birthday to you. Happy birthday
to you.
Oh yeah.
Happy Halloween, guys. I'm gonna get going.
Birthday. I got it from Mel's closet. Mr. President. Uh-oh. Got some
Who's
feedback.
got an echo? Someone's got a real bad echo.
Birthday to you.
I'm afraid to ask why you have a Barbie doll that looks like Trump.
Because it is a Barbie doll that looks like a Trump.
Trump.
That's funny.
Don't
That's
they all
great.
have sex toys? Come on now.
There you go, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Our Marilyn
didn't get
Monroe.
your Trump? Does he have a poll string with action phrases?
What are the teams? I'm confused.
Well, we need two more people up on panel. We need some more people up on panel, guys.
No, men can go.
I got a G.I. Joe 60 years old that can still kick Trump's ass.
Hold on. Wait.
Is that
I'm
anatomically
not a
correct,
man.
Trump?
I'm anyone else, any other man not like that?
I don't care whose team I'm
Not
on.
like what?
That shows, love. That shows.
I think we've got Kitty in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, Kitty.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Kitty.
Oh, love it.
All right. So
How's
we got
everyone?
Wicked.
So I can go
Snowfire,
boys
Kitty,
team,
and
or
Russo.
Russell can go boys team. I mean,
Yes, you can do that.
No,
Let me
Russo's on
move all the
girls'
boys
team.
over. Let me move the boys over. Hang on.
Yeah,
So we've
Boys,
got
you heard that?
1, 2, 3, 4 boys. 1, 2, 3, 4 girls. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do it now.
You should put Rusto in the middle though, because
Rusto in the middle. No, but that means look, I've got to do it this way around. Otherwise, the girls get moved around. I could put Rusto here. There.
oh wait, I didn't know. Is Wheels a
I
girl?
love.
No, you're a
Yes,
boy.
right now.
Last time I checked, I was. I mean, not
We've got
yes,
the
Wheels is a
girls.
girl. You've heard her say
We've
it.
got the girls.
I
Now
didn't
you're
know.
the boys.
I didn't know that.
I mean,
I
not
didn't know
everybody
that.
can look like Locksmith Jeremy, right?
Okay, so Rusto, you're on the dudes team. You understand that?
Okay.
Don't answer for the women.
All right, guys. So the girls are going first. So these are the questions for the men. All right. So female, ask the males. Are you ready, Wiccan? Let me get my pen and paper and my timer. Hang on. Right, Wiccan.
Wait, you're using the sand thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm using the sand thing. I'm using the
Okay, so
timer.
can I compromise with 2 wrong answers? It ends the sand time. 2 wrong answers.
No.
No, just one answer per person. So it won't be a group thing. I'll go around the girls first,
Okay.
and I'll go around the boys, and each boy's got their own question.
That's good. That makes sense. Got it.
Yeah. So okay, Wiccan, my love. First question is for you. In Joey McIntyre, a Backstreet Boy or New Kid on the Block, Oh, sorry. Is Joey McIntyre a Backstreet Boy or a New Kid on the Block?
I'm gonna go with
I know this one.
Backstreet Boy.
No, darling. It was the other one. It was New Kids on the Block.
I almost said that.
So no point, right?
No point. Right.
Okay,
So
okay.
next
I'm
question
good with that. I'm good with that.
is for Wheels. You ready, Wheels?
Yes, ma'am.
Hang on. Female asked the males. Oh no, I asked the wrong. I got the wrong ones. But well, I've got the wrong pile of questions. So these are the male asked the females. Right. So Wheels.
Wait, why did they get another question?
No. I actually picked up the wrong pile of cards. I got the ones for the girls, but they're supposed to have the ones for the boys.
She said she was going to go through all the girls, then she would go through all the boys.
Yes, guys, one at a time, right?
So each girl gets a question, each guy gets a question.
Okay. You're doing individual people with individual questions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Representing
so
our teams.
Adam Savage and Jamie Heineman used the scientific method to test rumors and urban legends in what TV series called what?
Mythbusters.
Well done!
Good job.
Yay!
Nice.
Right, so next question is for our beautiful Snow. Snow, you ready?
Yeah.
If your family name is Wagyu, Wagyu, and you're given daily massages and all the beer you can drink, where will you likely wind up?
I know the answer.
I know,
the
I
answer.
actually know this one, but I can't give you any clues.
Yeah,
And thank
there's
you,
only
Lester.
one person that can answer.
Guys, stop.
Wagyu.
Yeah, where will you end up?
I don't know right now.
Where's the-
Gosh, I'm just gonna guess. Belgium? No.
Can we steal? Can we steal?
No, you can't steal. It's just
No, we can't steal.
Was that your final
I know
answer?
the answer too. Germany.
No, sweetheart. The answer is you're going to end up on someone's plate because you're going to be
Wagyu
beef.
Wagyu beef.
Yeah.
So Mel,
I actually knew that one. And thank
Mel,
you so
can I
much,
ask you a
Lester, for the
qualified
$10. I really appreciate it, darling. Hello, my love. Hello, my love. Okay, so next question is for
Did they
Kitty.
say that where you're from?
Mel,
Yeah,
can I
they
ask you a
said
question?
that. I knew what it was because my brother is a butcher, and they're really
Mel.
expensive.
Mel, if I had
That's
answered
right.
slaughterhouse, would that have been correct?
No, it was on. The answer was on someone's plate.
Oh, so it's very specific. Got it. Okay, that's
Okay, so this question is for Kitty. Kitty, you ready?
If it's easy.
You risk paralysis and death within 15 minutes of eating what sushi if not properly prepared? Barracuda or fugu?
It's not. It's the fubu, but it's a puffer fish. If it's not prepared correctly.
Well done, Kitty! Another point for me.
I what's it called? Fubu?
Fugu.
Oh, I didn't know that. That was
Fugu,
that.
F-U-G-U.
Puffer fish. But yeah, that's the one.
Don't you cuss at me, darling. Fugu
I didn't
you.
know that. I didn't know that.
The women got 2 points, right?
Yeah. So now it's the men. You ready, men?
Yes.
Men.
I'll go to Spro first. Spro.
Men. Okay.
Okay. What is the young girl's name in To Kill a Mockingbird?
Scout?
Well done. Well done.
No.
Point for the boys.
okay.
I am making notes for
That's
the
a
boys.
girl question? Okay.
That's a girl question, yeah.
I didn't even know that.
No, I didn't know that.
Well,
Right, this one's for
back
you.
in the day, they made you read it.
Oh.
Hey, Vividness. Hi, darling. Right, Ruck, this one's for you. Who wrote Are You There, God? It's me, Margaret.
Oh, I know that one.
No,
Ruck.
idea.
I'm thinking. Jesus. Hang on a second.
Do.
I got the timer on.
I'm trying to think of famous women authors from the 70s and the 80s. Oh gosh. Oh, I know who I can picture, and I can't think of her name. God damn it. I'm gonna say, for lack of a better name of a female author, I'm gonna say Ayn Rand.
Incorrect. Judy Blume.
Who was it?
What was her name?
Judy Blume.
Thank you.
Okay, hear me out. This is for you.
Wait, full disclosure, I didn't know either of the previous answers, so I'm not going to diss on any of my teammates. I didn't know that shit. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, this one's for you. In what room would you find a bidet?
Bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh,
well
you
done.
give him the shitter question. You give him the easy shitter question.
They're used for washing your naughty parts. They
are.
No,
they're only naughty.
You know what it does? Some of them
Brett,
squirt
what I'm
hot
saying is
water,
I
and
wouldn't
some
have
of
known
them
your
squirt.
question, but you would have known mine.
They're only naughty if you're Christian. They're not really naughty.
I don't know about you, but I don't want a jet of water going up my naughty bits. No.
Right.
I've used bidets. They're a little bit.
Change your name to Smell.
I have used the bidet
Yes,
before.
I'm
They're a bit
Smell. Hello,
old.
you. How? Hey. Hello.
All right, Smell.
Okay, so this question is for our lovely Smell.
Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell this?
So, how much did Heather Mills score in her divorce from Paul McCartney?
Half.
That's one of the women questions.
Can I
That's
do
one
a
of the
guess
women's
after his
questions,
guess?
yeah.
It's not right.
Well, these are tough. These are tough.
Yeah, these are kind of tough.
He was a Beatle, wasn't he?
Can't know anything else.
So, basically, when Paul McCartney divorced, what was the settlement?
The settlement was boobs. She got boobs. No, that's not it. She got fish and chips. No, not it either. No, hold on. She got I'm gonna say, because Paul McCartney was probably a billionaire, and now he's not. So I'm gonna say she got 500 million, or I don't know what that would be in your pound or quid or whatever you talk about over there.
Well, I think it just says here. Let's have a look. It says it in dollars on my card. So how many dollars did she get as a settlement?
500 million. Let's go there.
No, unfortunately, that's correct. That's incorrect. I mean,
Well, shit.
The answer.
I thought it was like four.
The answer was $45 million.
Well, that some bitch didn't have any money at all. Did 45? She can't even get a Rolls Royce, a proper one, to ride around. Who's going to take her to Big Ben and sip tea with? Well, not with her, because she just passed. Like,
Did you remember how much uproar there was around that divorce? It was 45 million. Who gives a fuck?
45 million.
No, it was like huge news back then. They're like, she's getting 45 million.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's quite a nice
money.
settlement. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of millions.
No, it's a lot of money. but
Fellows,
it's not-
I'm
it's not
sorry,
criminal.
I didn't know, but I did know that Paul McCartney was a Beatle. I did know that. I got that right.
He didn't know Paul McCartney was a
And I knew that Paul McCartney. Hold on, I haven't done my hair. I'll do that thing. There we go. I did know that Paul McCartney, being a Beatle, he did sing a lot of songs with that little fellow, Michael Jackson. He sang 2 songs with him, I do believe. Right? Am I right? I think so. He sang that song "Say, Say, Say," and then there was another one that he sang with the fellow. Oh yeah, he said, "We are the world. We are the children."
Oh, I love
So we're
that
2-2?
song. I love it.
2-2.
Oh, are you saying I suck? I'm sorry. I was harsh.
No.
I
I'm
love
just
that
confirming.
song.
We're 2-2. Mel, right? Women. 2.
Hang on, I'm
two.
just dealing with chat. We've got some cockroaches in. Can my mods please have can they be on their can you check the chat, mods, please? Well, anyway, fuck that. Wiccan, your turn.
Yes.
But wait, confirm. We're 2-2 because the score kind of got lost.
It's 2 and
last
2,
round.
yeah. So
Okay.
Wiccan. So these are the questions for Ask the Males. These ones here. Oh, we've got some trolls in that have got nothing else better to do. Yeah. Happy Halloween, fuckers! Right, are you ready, Wicked?
I'm ready.
Or in the words of the immortal Ruck Dog, fuck stains.
Yes, indeed.
What's there to fucking troll? I don't understand.
What
are they trolling?
I know who it
Some
is,
men
but I'm not
just
going to
wanna
go
watch
into it
the
because
world
I'm not going to
burn.
waste my breath.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I
Yeah.
got you. I just don't understand. What?
No airtime here.
No airtime here. Yeah.
Okay.
We don't serve fries.
So, Wiccan, true or false? The worm in the bottle of Mexican tequila is a hallucinogenic.
False.
Well done, Wiccan.
All right.
Okay, so
Isn't the real answer that there's no
Wills,
worm?
Wills, ready? Wills? What does NASCAR stand for? NASCAR.
Now I love you. NASCAR, race cars, my world. National Auto Racing Stock Car Association.
Well done, Wills!
Yeah.
What are the odds?
Little side note, my dad raced with two guys that went on to race in NASCAR.
Okay, so this is
for the winning.
well done. This is for
Wait.
Snow. You ready, darling?
No.
Good.
That wasn't right.
Yes, it is. It's on my card.
National Auto Car.
Where's the R at the end? Oh, auto racing.
Repeat your answer there.
Got it.
She said it. What was on here?
She paraphrased it, but she's a girl, so you'll let her have it.
Excuse me, I grew up in that world. So I
Oh
know.
wow, who's this in the back chat? Who's scaring the shit out of me?
I never.
Oh, I know who it is. Oh,
Michael
look.
Meyer. All right.
Who just dropped out? Oh,
Hear me out.
hear me out. Hang on. Oh my god, that's so scary. I'm so scared.
Whoa.
Oh, that's so scary.
It's okay, I'm here.
No, wait, I got dumped.
Take
All I'm
care of
saying
him.
is what I heard was National Association of Stock Car Racing. I didn't hear auto racing.
She said auto.
Yeah, no, I may be wrong. My connection shit. Obviously, I get dropped, right? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so now I've lost my place. Snow, this is for you, Snow. You ready? Snow? Okay, we'll go to Kitty first, then we'll come back. Oh, you're ready, Snow? Okay. Okay, what style of hat does Sherlock Holmes wear?
Like a top hat?
No, darling. No.
What do you mean? I don't know that curvy one. I don't know that one. I don't know the name.
It's called a deer stalker. Didn't know that.
No, I would never know that.
It's called the deer stalker. Okay, so this is for what insect can you cut the head off and it will still live for a week?
A worm.
Nope.
No, darling. The answer was a cockroach.
And a cockroach. And a cockroach.
All right. So
And a cockroach.
they only got two.
There's more.
We can do it. We can do it, guys.
Okay, so Smell, you're now on the ladies' team, so you can even out the panel. Okay, Smell?
Damn it.
Smell.
What?
You're now on the women's team because there's 5 men here. Oh, no, you're not.
Wait.
No.
Wait. They get a chance for 5 points every round, or are you just going to cycle through back like round robin through the men?
She's cycling.
I'm cycling round. So the girls first, then the boys. So the girls have an extra question because there's 2, 4, 5 of you and only 4 of them. Yeah? Does that make sense? Hear me out?
Yeah.
You know, I'm just making sure each side gets 5 questions in. How does that work?
Yeah, and each time
Spell
she's
goes
got
back
the
and forth?
women,
But listen, Sipping is still here, darling.
It's
She
4
can play
on
too.
4. Mel is not answering questions.
I'm not answering
Only
questions.
asking.
There's 5 men. There's 5 men on
Five
panel right now.
men.
Yeah,
So
and only
basically, what
4
she's
women.
doing each round, she'll ask all 4 of us a question, and then we still have a 5th question because there are 5 guys, and she will cycle through each one of us individually. Every round would be a different player answering 2 questions.
But
Okay, well,
listen,
that's different than what she said.
Linda. Linda, we've had Sipping right here.
Okay, sorry. Can I say?
Can you hear the rules?
I'm not going to
Let's
say
hear
the
the
name of
rules.
the person. Hang on, guys. One second. I'm not going to say the name of the guy of the person.
Sippin'
Sorry.
is still part of it too, right?
Mel, I
Oh
love
yes,
you.
sipping.
Do it.
Sipping. I can ask you the question. Yeah, but quickly,
Yeah.
I want to say to the person. I'm not going to say her name because it's her full name. The person who bought me a coffee. Thank you very much. Oh my God. Like, yeah, Markella, keep on top of those trolls. So, Sipping, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so this one's for you. If you had a parachute Adams, Madam X, tied down Caddis, or Grizzly Wolf on your person, you'd be doing what? Sorry?
She said, repeat, darling.
Mel, you're roboting. There you go. Now you're good.
Okay. If you had a parachute Adams, Madam X, tied down Caddis, or Grizzly Wolf on your person, you'd be doing what? I've got the timer on, Sipping.
I have no clue.
Wait for her to Google it.
You'd be fly fishing, darling.
Oh.
Yeah.
I swear those guys put those
I ain't never done
hip
that.
waders.
I've done a lot of fishing. But not fly fishing.
All right. So, question for the boys. So, those go there.
Here we go.
Right. Spro, you're next.
Ready.
Wasn't that only 4 questions?
No, because I gave Sipping a question. That makes 5 women.
Where's Sipping at?
She's with Smell. They're in the same place.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I was confused as well, Wiccan.
But still, that's
Or
only
Wheels.
4.
Wheels. I was confused.
No, it's not. Look at the board. Wiccan, Wheels,
Hold
Kitty,
on.
Snow, and Sipping. 5 girls and
She's
5
right.
boys.
She's right.
Wait, Kitty XO is snipping?
Oh my God! I swear to God, I feel like
You guys-
Listen, oh, babies, listen.
Is it me?
Listen,
Mel, you're doing
listen.
great. You're doing great.
Sipping is with
Yeah, I'm
me.
Sippin'
just
and
confused.
Smell are
Ignore
working.
me.
Sippin' and Smell are working on the same microphone. Meow.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, they're in the same. They're in the same place.
Got it. I
Yes.
understand.
Two
I
two
understand
people
the
on
joke.
one system.
I
That's why
understand
we
the
only
joke.
have one picture.
Yeah, 2 people in 1 box.
I understand
Yes.
the joke now.
2 girls, 1 cup. I mean,
So
no,
my question-
not that. No.
My question is: Smell the right breast
Clip
and
that.
sip in the left breast, or have I got that backwards? Because both of the girls are on camera.
That's right. Look at them.
Right. So this
Tell
You know what I
question.
want to? You know what I want to do? You know, I wish that I had a trampoline and I could be girls on trampoline. Could you imagine these tatas? I think I would give myself a black eye.
Yeah.
Swing low, sweet chariots.
And a couple
42
bruised ribs. A couple
Right?
bruised
Or
ribs.
for the women. 42 for the
Swing
women.
low,
Right?
sweet.
But I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret here. A little secret is these things are bloody sweaty underneath. I'm sweating like a whore in church is what I'm sweating like. And
Oh, that latex shit is hot. Yeah.
it is. It's
Ah.
and it pulls your freaking chest hair. I'm gonna tell you, it pulls it something fierce.
All right, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Who am I now, Mel? Who am I now, Mel?
Larry dearie.
Mel,
Right.
Mel,
I've
who am I now,
got a
Mel?
question for Spro.
Who am
Spro,
I
are
now,
you ready?
Mel? Who am I now, Mel?
What's a
Mel, who am I
question?
now?
What's a question?
Who am I now, Mel?
What do you mean? Who are you now in? You
Look at
what?
the cam. Look at the cam. Who am I now?
Kev?
Let's just get the question.
Kev. She caught it.
You're Kev? No, that's snow.
He was pointing at the camera.
No.
All right.
He's on first.
What is going on?
Right. Okay. Right. Question for Spro.
Ready.
Which gender has 2 X chromosomes?
Wait, what? Female.
Well done. Well done. So this one here's for Ruck. Are you ready?
Outstanding team guys. Way to go.
Way to go. Well, actually,
Tackling the hard ones here.
Yeah. Okay, this is for you, Ruck. What is the spirit used in a cosmopolitan?
Oh.
The spirit, meaning the alcohol in the Cosmo, is bourbon.
No.
Oh. No.
Oh, no. Shit. Oh, fuck. I was thinking Manhattan. I'm not going to say it. I was
You're thinking old fashioned?
I was thinking old fashions and Manhattans. My bad.
Okay,
guys.
this question is for
almost.
This question is for our Resident Evil Michael Meyer. Are you ready, Michael Meyer? I put you on mute because there was a little bit of background noise, so you'll have to unmute yourself. What are the 3 primary ingredients of a mojito?
Lime, basil, and vodka.
You said lime, basil, and vodka. That's what you said, right?
No, it's
Take for the Winnie.
It's not. It's not. It's wrong. It's rum, mint, and sugar.
Yeah.
Mint. It's
Michael
a
Meyer
mojito.
don't drink. He only murders.
Sugar cane, mint.
Okay, this one is for Smell. Are you ready, Smell?
Of course, darling.
What is meant by haute couture?
What? I'm sorry. Did you say
haute couture?
Haute couture is where you've got to hook that thing. No, sorry.
Did you say haute couture or haute
Yeah.
couture?
No,
Haute couture.
haute couture. What's that? What does that mean?
What?
Haute couture.
I know. Michael knows that.
Haute couture. HAUTE couture. COUTURE.
Well, I do know that couture is like it's like they have handbags and they have
No, just think about how he spelled it.
How do you spell it?
HAUTE haute couture. COUTURE.
Haute couture. HAUTE. Haute couture.
No.
Haute would mean stop.
Michael
no.
Meyer thought you said hack tour.
That's what I thought he said too. Did she say I'm sorry?
That means you got to spit on that thing.
That's right. You got to rub it. It's
I'm not gonna lie, that's
good.
what I thought it was.
Time out on comedy. Please answer the question.
Yeah, the timer's running out.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Haute couture. Hot chocolate? I don't. What? Who knows these things?
Okay, it means custom fitted fashion.
See, it's the fancy couture.
See, that's what she said. Fancy hot.
All right, so if I get this one, we still get 2 points for the round. We're still tied with the women, right?
No. You get 1 point each. So this one's for you. Hear me out.
No.
Whoa.
We
We
already
have
have 1 point this
point.
round.
We have one.
Yeah, I got the first.
Yeah.
one.
1 point.
That's what I'm saying. It's on me. The pressure's
Yeah,
on.
it's on you. Okay, so who graced the Sports Illustrated swimsuit cover in 2007?
No.
Jesus Christ. I've never ordered a fucking magazine in my life. Let me think. Okay, 2007.
It was Mel and Pandora.
I can give you a hint, darling.
2007.
Necessary roughness.
Heidi Klum.
No.
Is that a woman? You said it's a woman?
I don't know. I've never opened a Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition.
Really?
Why not?
Just think of
I
what
don't
women
care
looked
about
like
women in
good looking
swimsuits.
back then. I
That's
guess.
why they put me in a
Okay.
mental
Oh,
institution.
I did it for the articles.
Was it
That's why
Pamela?
they put me in a mental institution.
I read the
Halle
articles,
Berry?
I don't look at the pictures. I read the articles. I don't look at the pictures.
Yeah.
Well, it's a famous celebrity. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not allowed to give him
I
a
don't.
hint.
I don't even.
I'm not
have a
allowed
guess
to give him
yet.
a hint.
I
Damn
don't
it.
have. I don't know any.
No idea.
Coyote
She
Ugly.
sings.
Am
So
I
he's
right?
a singer.
Okay, we've lost it, right?
Was I
We've
right
lost
when I
the
said
point.
You've
Beyonce?
Yeah,
lost.
we
Okay,
lost
we've
it.
lost
No
the
one
point.
knows.
We should have put a ring on it, dude. You should have put a ring on it.
Oh yeah, you lost that point. I'm sorry, but Rack was absolutely right. It's
It was Beyonce, wasn't it?
it was Beyonce.
Yo, because girls love
Beyonce
Beyonce. Boom.
in 2007.
Not all
No.
of us do.
Yeah, in 2007.
Mel Pandora.
Yeah.
I gotta go meet some babysitters and take their lives. I gotta go.
Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do
But
it.
he's
Don't take
Michael
anyone's
Myers.
life. He's
But I'm
Michael
Michael.
Myers.
I shouldn't even be talking, but I'm Michael Myers. I gotta go pay the babysitter a visit.
It's okay, you're
Oh.
off the clock. You can talk.
William Shatner called. He wants his mask back. You guys know that was in fact a William Shatner mask.
Yes,
that
I
they
do.
used in those movies,
Yeah.
right?
It was turned,
Yeah,
it was
Inside Out.
turned
Yeah,
inside
we
out.
know.
Hi, Neve, my love. How you doing, sweetie? Hope you're well.
Bye, guys.
Hi,
I can't breathe in
Nate.
that mask anymore.
Bye,
All right,
chicken
well,
snake.
Bye. Have a
Mel,
good
can I
night.
just
Thanks, buddy. It was fun. Cheers.
Mel,
Thanks,
can I
Chicken
take
Snake. Yeah, go. Who's
Can I
that?
take 10 seconds here to pump up men's team? I'm just going to say, look, we were down heavy in the previous game, right? And I came up with the double-double for 5 points. We nailed it. We went on to win that fucking game. We're going to get it.
Not this time.
Not this time. At the moment, the
We're
girls
down
are in the
by 1
lead by 1 point.
Not this time because Wheels is here.
So now the board is all mixed up again. Oh, who do we lose now?
Snow.
Snow. Okay, guys, are you coming up? We need some more people on panel.
No, we'll go 3 on 4. You just cycle through us.
Let's do it.
Okay. All right. So Wiccan, up to you. One questions. Okay, so
No, you still got Smell. He can alternate.
yeah, Smell's got a sip in there.
Yes, I do.
You do. Right, okay, Wiccan, this one's for you.
Remember, smell adds up for 2. 1 man, 1 woman.
Or 2 women at certain times. What? Have you seen
Wiccan, who was the first human in space and the first to orbit Earth?
Neil Armstrong.
No, darling. No, it was Soviet cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin.
Oh yeah,
Yuri
yeah,
Gagarin.
yeah.
Yuri Gagarin, yep.
She didn't say who was the first American.
Oops.
Bonus. Can we do bonus question for me? Who was the first dog in space?
Astro.
There was a dog in space.
Yeah, the Russian,
like
the Russians sent them up.
Dogs in
What was the
We
first
sent
president
chimps up.
in space?
We sent
He
chimps
was
up. I mean,
the
they had
dog
to take
was-
it to space before we did.
The dog
No,
was
it
in.
was a Russian. It was a Russian spacecraft, Leica.
Yeah, the dog. That same dog was in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
What was the first?
But he was playing a raccoon though.
He got no. What he did was he secured his freedom with the Russian government to go to the West upon agreeing to go into space, and he came back, took his pups and his wife, and went to the U.S. after that.
Oh, Snow's back. Hang on, 1 sec. Snow, show me you for a minute. Make sure it's you and not someone else, and then you can turn your camera off. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, so this question is
Mel. Listen, darling, listen. I love being you, but it is hot and it is so sweaty under here. So I've got to tell you right now, these buggers right here, I'm sweating so bad, and I don't have hair, so this hair I'm sweating too. So
Yeah,
I just
I know
wanted y'all
what
to
you're
get
saying.
one last look at my beautiful self in the right. I've got to go change. Okay, so I will still be listening, but I'm here. But I'm not. I'm going to come back as somebody else, not Smell. Okay.
Okay.
I just hope. I just wanted you to that I adore you, and I hope that you love my costume.
I love your costume, and I think we know who the winner tonight is with your multiple costumes.
Absolutely.
It's not me. I don't
Winner.
win. It's okay. Just give it to somebody. It's okay.
It's okay.
All right, I'm going to go change
That
because
is so
these,
you.
because these knickers are so sweaty. I feel like I just ran the Boston Marathon, and it's like
These knickers are so sweaty.
they are. But you know what? You look, listen. If y'all would buy yourself some of these and you take it out, you could put the liquor in it and go to the concerts. They would. There's nobody going to go. Oh my goodness! Look, you got liquor in your boobs. No. All right, I'm going to go change. I love y'all. Mwah, mwah. One last time, Mel. Put us up there and we'll do the hair. We gotta do the
Okay,
hair.
1 second. Hang on. I'm having a quick cigarette. 1 sec. Let me put that down.
Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Pump the hair.
Hang on, pump the hair.
Yes, you gotta make it. You gotta pump. Oh my goodness, yes, you gotta get the lovely locks. Now, adjust the tatas.
Adjust the tatas.
There you go. Okay,
There
and
you
blow
go.
everyone a kiss and
Oh,
go.
wow.
Okay, I will see you. I'll see you in a minute. I'm going to go change, but I'm still here. Okay, I love all of you guys.
You did it.
Applause, applause, applause. What a
Absolutely.
brilliant showing tonight, Forrest. You are my new spirit animal. my
Oh, I
friend.
know. He's just been amazing. I absolutely loved it.
Favorite was the Willie Good Hospital.
Right. So this question is for
So
Will.
we'll just cycle through the women one more time, right?
Yeah.
No,
It's
no, no.
Wheel's turn. It's Wheel's
It's
turn.
Will's
Oh, that's
turn.
right.
Yeah,
Skip
yeah.
is Still there.
Okay. So what gives Scotch whiskey its distinctive smoky flavor?
Wouldn't it be God damn it.
Don't show that. Meow.
No, don't show that meow. Don't show that meow.
Fuck,
No,
meow.
you-
What the
I'm
fuck,
not
Oh my
meow?
God,
showing anything.
meow! For
What
God's
the
sake,
fuck,
I'm
man!
showing Irish whiskey.
My eyes are
Well,
closed, so I
number
can't see
one,
it.
we can't show that on YouTube from the
Oh.
UK, which is where this is coming
Well,
from.
Jesus.
And number two, why not just hand her the answer at it?
God damn it.
I had
That's not
my
the
eyes closed.
answer.
I'm honest here. I had my eyes closed, so I didn't see anything.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to make a comment after the answer.
I'm gonna say is it peat moss?
No, darling. The malt is dried using smoke.
Smoky.
I don't even know what gives it the smoky flavor.
I just
And
said
why is
it. The
Jameson
malt
abandoned?
is dried using smoke.
No, I'm
Smoke.
saying.
What we're saying is you can't show
I
that.
drink it.
You
I
cannot.
don't even know.
No,
the
you
answer.
You can't show the
that.
Yeah, you
bottle
can't show
on
liquor
her
on
feed
the.
Oh,
because
Jesus.
her feed comes from the UK and it's banned.
Okay, well,
You can't
Mel,
show
I
that
didn't even
stuff.
know. Wait, Mel. Seriously, like
Hear
my
me out.
channel.
You
We got to
can't
wait.
advertise.
Mel. Wait. I've got an email on my channel. Like, I would just love to have a back and forth because I don't understand what it is at all at this point. Like,
Because it's considered advertising. Hear me out, and you're not supposed to do that.
Oh.
but why would people ban advertising?
Because she's broadcasting from a
No,
different
right?
country.
Okay.
Because YouTube's not getting their money out of it, so
No,
they're
no,
not
no.
going to
Okay,
let
wait.
you show
But
it.
it's not a
Just
That's
problem.
one of the
you might get
reasons.
money out of it.
No,
Hear me
I'm
out.
not
Yeah,
Why
the
does
other
it
reason.
matter?
I'm saying, wait. Just,
Exactly.
We
That's
can
another
kill it right
reason.
here. Mel, email me. My email's in my channel. Just we can
I'm
have
going
a
to email you
conversation.
the
D.D.
TOS,
Cooper,
the
blow up
terms
the
of
plane.
service.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Go
what I'm
ahead,
doing.
girl. That's what's up.
Moving on.
There you
Moving
go.
on.
I love it.
And I am going to email you the TOS, the terms of service. Yeah.
I don't read
I
that
want to
shit.
anger the YouTube
Well, I
gods.
can tell you
You
don't
need to
read
read it.
it. You need to read it.
No, I'm not trying to get your channel in trouble. I've never encountered all this stuff anywhere.
Oh well, you won't
Because the
anymore.
rules are different
You're
where
gonna
she
read the
is.
terms of service.
Because she's based out of the UK,
Mhm.
so she's
I know.
UK
broadcasting.
That's what I'm
Kingdom.
saying. I would like to have a conversation with her. That's why I'm saying we'll take it offline.
Okay,
Email.
let's do that then. Can we get
You
on
can
with the
talk
next
to
question?
anybody. Yeah, let's move on. Yeah,
Well,
because the
I
kingdom,
don't know anyone
like
else
it
in the
covers
UK.
Canada. It covers so many other countries.
I don't know anyone in
I mean,
Canada.
or whatever.
Oh my goodness. Bengals, is that you?
It's really basic.
Bengals,
Uh-huh.
you all right? Bengals, you're freaking me out a little bit.
Hello.
Okay, hello. But the problem is, Bengals, I can't see you, which is why the banner's still up. Can you just flash me in the back, and then only I can see you?
And when she says flash, she just means turn your camera on. For
Yeah,
a second.
just turn your
That's all.
camera on.
You don't have to be showing Uncle Fatty nips and shit.
Well, some pasties. Let's have some pasties on there.
Wow,
Pastries?
Pastries.
Bengals.
Pastries. I liked that
Oh.
one.
No,
Yeah,
not
no.
pastries. Pasties.
Pasties. Yeah, no.
No, I
you said
like the pastries. Show me some pastries. I'm getting hungry.
Why
Get
would
hungry.
anyone
One
put pastries
pastry.
on anything?
Oh,
No, all I was trying to do by showing the label was wheels.
yeah, well,
I didn't
now I'm
even
going to
know,
have
and I-
to like privatize it, and I'm going to have to cut it out, and then I'm going to have to put it back on. So it's a real pain in the ass.
No, but this is
As
the
a
things I
YouTube
don't
editor,
know
it's
because
like
I
stupid.
don't understand this at all.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I would
Yeah,
love
let's
to have
get
just
back
like
to
a
the
simple
game,
Let's get back
okay?
to
conversation
the
with you.
game. Just you know
Okay.
now, okay?
Please, Jimmy
So,
Cooper.
No, I don't know
let's go.
because I thought I knew the rules the other day.
Hear me out.
okay,
Can
man.
you listen to
Like-
me right now? Can you
hijacking
please
the
respect Mel's chat right now and then talk to her later, like she said, and we
Yes,
can
I
move
would
on
love
from
to
this,
talk to her later,
you
but
know,
I don't have
manic
her email.
conversation.
She has to email me. That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
guess what? You can talk to me later. I'll give you my email. My name is sherellsnow@gmail.com.
No, I'm not gonna
and I
write
can.
down your email.
She doesn't have
Just email
time.
me.
Okay, we'll figure
She
it out
said
later.
she
Okay,
would, yeah.
you email me. Your people email my people. Yeah,
Plane.
it's easy.
can we
It's
move
very
on?
easy. It's simple.
So what are we doing?
Yes.
Okay,
Let's
this
go.
is for you.
Let's move on.
Is surfing parlance, PARLANCE, what's a cook? In surfing parlance, what's a cook?
Heck, am I?
In
I have no
surfing.
idea.
No, I don't know. In
I don't know that either.
surfing.
I'm lost.
So
I don't know.
gosh, everything's falling to pieces. In surfing, what's a cook?
Someone that's surfing.
Look at the chat. Cat Randall's funny.
Someone who's inexperienced.
What's a, so in surfing, what's a cook?
Meth, I guess.
No, in surfing.
I don't know.
Thank God that was her aunt. NorCal Jim, shut up and chat. Wait for the boys team. Help us, not them.
It's meth.
Yeah, dude. Like I was out there and I was like, I caught the best wave ever,
Got it,
and
got it,
then
got it.
I
Who
cooked
helped
it.
out? Oh, I know who
Is
took
that
out.
right?
Yeah. That's right. So this is for you, Kitty. Meow. How many designated face-off spots are there on a hockey rink?
There are
4.
This is for Kitty.
Face off.
Kitty! This is for
me,
Kitty!
right? Wait, it's not for me?
No, this is for
Jesus
Kitty.
Oh, I thought you
Christ,
said
can I
me out.
assassinate
thought you said me
members
out.
of my own
I'm
team,
sorry,
please?
I'm sorry. I won't say it.
Okay.
Is that 4, Kitty?
I think so.
Okay, it's actually 9.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know.
So
I don't know what face. What face? What was?
Where they
It's
drop
called a face-off.
Face-offs are circles
Face-off?
in different parameters of the ice arena where they can drop the puck for a face-off to restart play after play has been stopped or infringed by a fight or a penalty.
Fight, penalty,
I wouldn't know
icing,
that. I don't know.
any
It
of
was
that.
a good guess.
And I thought it was a man's
I'm
turn. Sorry,
paraphrasing.
Kitty.
I'm paraphrasing, but
Why
that's
would
the
I get 5?
basics. That's the basics. I was
Yeah,
paraphrasing.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
So this question is for Sippin. Are you ready, Sippin?
Sippin.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Yep, she's ready.
Okay, what number is the 6 o'clock position on a dartboard?
I know this one.
What? No. What position?
What number is the 6 o'clock position on a dartboard?
Or at what position on the dartboard is the number 6?
The bottom.
What number is the 6 o'clock position? So what number is, like, imagine the 6 o'clock position. What number is it on the dartboard?
I repeated it wrong. My bad. I didn't mean to confuse her.
Oh.
If you're looking at a dartboard, what's the number on the bottom is the question, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
What was that?
10.
Sipping? Huh?
10. I give it a 10. A 10.
No, it's actually free.
It's free. It's free.
Okay, so this question is for back to the boys. This is for Spro.
Right
So-
or right. For the boys.
Okay, so who is Perez Hilton?
Oh, come on.
I don't
Like
know.
now that is that a trick question? She's an
Wait. Perez or Paris?
Perez.
Spelled the first name.
P-E-R-E-Z.
P-E-R-E-Z. Trick question.
Yep.
He is a influencer.
Yes, he is. Well done, Spro. Spro's like on fire tonight.
Thank you for
That was-
clarification on spelling for the team guys there, Mel. We appreciate it.
Because I was like, wait a minute.
Right on, Spro. Way to pull that one out of the hat, brother.
So this one here is Ruck. In Petigo, I-M-P-E-T-I-G-O, fashion designer or skin rash?
Somebody coughed or made a sound while you were spelling it. Say it again, please.
I-M-P-E-T-I-G-O. Is it a skin rash or a fashion designer?
If I pronounce that empatigo, I think it's a skin rash. If I pronounce
Well done. It's
if I
good.
pronounce it empetigo, then it's a designer. I'm going to say empatigo number one, the skin rash.
Skin
because
rash. Well
I don't
done.
think-
It is.
I don't think a
It is.
designer would want a petty anywhere in their name, right?
Right. You're correct.
Like, I'm petty. Go.
Right. Neve, is that you, my love?
I'm Al. How are
Yes,
you?
it is. It is Neve. Hello, my love.
Neve.
Hi, Neve. Welcome to panel,
Good to see
Neve.
you.
Happy,
Happy
Halloween. I'm so sorry.
Happy
I don't have a
Halloween, my
costume.
love.
Happy Samhain. Happy Halloween.
Spooky.
Hi, everyone.
Hang on, let me try and get all the girls on one side.
All right, so we got two for the guys, and the last two.
Thank God
Spro
Neve
and
is
I
here.
both got it. So, who's next? We got.
It's hear me out.
got-
Hear me out's next. Or Forest, whichever
Ready.
one.
I'm ready.
Hear me out. Okay, listen. Okay, so
That's great.
male, ask the females. Right. Tartaglia, an Italian mathematician or type of cultural pasta.
What?
Ask her to spell it. Ask her to spell it out for you.
I want to say a massive thank you again to hear me out.
No, wait. Read the question first and then read the soup chat.
Okay, so Tartaglia, which is Tartaglia, is it an Italian mathematician or a type of pasta?
So it's Tartaglia or Tartaglia.
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 Mathematician.
What was that?
Mathematician.
Well done.
Outstanding. Hear me out.
Right, everyone needs chillax. I didn't see today. I
The
just-
boys.
Yeah, we can. I can email you the TOS. Don't worry.
No. Wait. But I have my TOS. It's
No,
not
but
the
that's
same
a
as your
TOS for
it's not the
everybody.
same
Hear
as
me
your
out. It's
TOS,
not just
obviously.
us. It's everybody.
It's about
No, because I can show that bottle on my stream. So my TOS.
Are
is
you
different.
monetized? Hear me out.
Look, I'm not trying to be a controversial.
No, I'm
thinker.
asking you a
just trying to
question.
figure out
Are
how to
you
not fuck other
monetized?
things
Hear
up.
me out. I'm not a question. Are you monetized?
No, I
Then
wouldn't-
that's what.
I'd never get monetized.
Right.
Let's just move on.
Let's
Trust me,
move
she's
on.
right. She's just right.
No,
She's
wait,
right.
wait. No, wait. Everyone, stop. I am
Lord,
not
help
trying
us.
to diss.
It's
on Mel.
okay. You didn't mean to do that.
Nobody's
We know
accusing
that.
you of
No one
dissing on Mel.
cares.
I'm
Get
just
it,
trying
hear
to
me
just
out.
give you
man.
Get
a like
it.
a
Pointing out the
layman's
process.
That was like
explanation
3 weeks
because I
ago.
We're
thought we
having
were within
fun.
boundaries after I stopped doing the other stuff the other day.
Please, can we get on with the game?
But no one.
Hear me out. Can you
Okay.
discuss this with Mel after so we can have some fun tonight, please?
Yeah.
This question's for Forrest. You ready, Forrest?
Yeah, let's go.
What fruit removes under eye puffiness?
Cucumbers.
Well done. It doesn't. The boys are leading.
On a roll. The
The boys,
gentlemen
the
are on
boys,
a
the
roll,
boys.
ladies. Here we
Did
go.
we sweep the board? Did we switch
Yeah,
that
you're
round?
leading. You're leading. The boys are leading. Right. So this is for you, Wiccan.
Let's
Oh,
not
boy.
get cocky.
What's the score? What's the score?
8 more multiple
It's
choice.
7 to the boys and 5 to the girls.
Thank you.
Need
Okay.
more multiple choice.
So this is for Wiccan. What is reputedly the second oldest toy in the world after dolls? He's doing that.
Toy cars?
No, darling, it's a yo-yo.
Oh, man.
Okay, so this is for you, Wheels.
How old are
Balls.
these
Anton's like balls.
I thought it was balls. Yeah, that's why I started laughing. Really?
Hey, Miss Mary. Okay, so this is for you, Wheels. Who innovated the assembly line?
Oh, easy.
Would that be Henry
Come on.
Ford?
Well done, Wheels.
All right.
Wow.
This
Nice.
one is for you, Snow. Are you ready? Okay, I'm not going to ask that question. 'cause
Yes,
of TOS.
ma'am.
Who copyrighted the world's first motion picture?
I
It
think I know
would
this one.
be. Hold on. It's Universal. No, wait, is it Universal? No. Hold on. I would say it would be Universal.
No, darling. It's a gentleman called Thomas Edison.
Edison. Yeah.
Oh God. Oh, we're talking
stole-
about people. I
Who
wouldn't
stole
have.
my name in the
Well,
back?
yes, I did
I
that.
heard
No, I wouldn't have known that. So
Wait,
I didn't know
what was
that.
the answer? What was the answer?
It was Edison.
it was Thomas
Thomas
Edison.
Yes. Yep.
Bit of a
Okay, so
controversy
this
about it.
question is for Neve. No, sorry, Kitty, and then I go Neve. Kitty. In 10W40 multigrade oil, what does the W stand for?
Good old
So I need
10W4.
it for my car.
Oh wow!
I know this one.
Hold on.
Of course, Wheels knows this one.
It's not
I
whiskey.
got $1,000 that says Wheels
I'll be
knows
right back.
this one.
Will.
Give me a second. I'm not thinking.
I've got the timer on.
Yeah, I would say. Like, is it wait?
What was that, Kitty?
Wait.
Wade?
Yeah.
Wait.
W.
Like
Wait.
ATT.
No, it's the winter rating of the oil.
The what?
The winter rating of the oil.
Oh, I thought it would be like something to do with how it functions, like spins the thingy. I would say weight is more something that I would consider, not winter.
The first part is the winter viscosity, and the second part is the
Or warmth,
general
maybe like the
viscosity.
warmth of it. Like how much it would heat up so you don't burn oil, but like
No, it's all about viscosity.
oh god.
This is why we don't know shit like that. We don't know that.
Multiple choice. That's what I mean.
I think
Okay, so this is for you, Neve. Neve, are you ready?
Yeah.
What war spawned the slogan "Better Dead Than Red" in the 1950s?
My God. Better dead than red.
Oh,
Better Dead Than Red in the 1950s.
Men's team or women's team?
World War One.
Women's team.
No, darling, it was the Cold War.
Damn. I thought
I didn't know that.
No, because I figured the
Close
war
enough.
would have
Right?
led to that US
Wait,
like
commies.
Russia rivalry post-war, you know what I mean?
Was that men's team?
It's women's team.
Okay, thank God.
Was the Cold
think
War
it might- I think it
before
might have
World
been
War
one.
One?
No.
No.
Cold War was
Cold War.
well after.
The Cold War was after World War II.
And
World
it was
War
after
One was
Korea. Korea
I
led
can't
us
keep
into
track.
the Cold War.
And
The
after
Korean
Vietnam.
conflict. The Korean conflict.
So many
inflated
damn
the
wars.
Cold War.
Better Dead Than Red. Yeah, Better Dead Than Red. I didn't know that. We learn new things every day. So back to
Yeah,
the
'cause
boys.
commies.
Go on, go ahead, Spro.
Ready.
No, what were you saying? Because what?
Oh, the communists, like the Reds, scared.
Right, I'm with you now.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
Better dead than red.
I didn't know that. See, you learn new things every day.
We Americans are very paranoid about communism, so they teach it over and over, so that way we don't make the same mistakes
I don't want to make any more political comments.
Well, we're not very paranoid because we're losing our freedom. So let's move on.
Let's move on.
I know. I was being
say that here.
sarcastic. I was being kind of
risky.
ironic.
Okay, so this is for you, Spro. Whose signature phrase is, I don't mean to be rude, but whose signature phrase is that? But
well, that's tough.
He's a very famous. Big. I'm going to say one. I'm going to give you a clue because it is tough. He's a very famous Englishman in America.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, he's alive.
He's in America?
Uh-huh.
He's English.
Hey, Spro, if you guess and get it wrong, that's fine. I'm going to give my guess after you.
Can we like steal it?
No.
No.
Can my own team steal it?
No, because I would just tell the answer if there was a steal.
No, there's no steals.
Rude, but
there's no steals.
And it's an Englishman who's here. That's still very vague, but
Jeez, it's hard.
I don't mean to be rude, but
I feel like I'm gonna hear it and I'm gonna know it.
I wish we could give hints, but we can't.
I know. I wish.
Is this like a person, like an actual person?
Yeah, it's an actual person. Yeah.
I don't mean to be rude, but
guys, we're on a timer. We can't take long enough to Google
it. Pierce Brosnan.
Piers Morgan.
Neither. It's actually Simon Cowell.
What? Oh,
I love him.
Oh,
I was wrong.
Dang.
Well, you know the problem with that is the U.S. never saw him as a comedian. We never saw him as a stand-up comic. All we've ever seen him be is an acerbic TV host.
A comic?
But nobody said anything about a comedy. I said, whose signature phrase is, I don't mean to be rude, but.
Hey, Spro.
Hard.
Oh, I
Spro,
falsely assumed we were thinking of a comedian. My bad.
Spro, I give you 100% credit just getting Piers because I thought it was Piers Morgan. And
is that who you thought? he was
Simon Cowell. I don't mean to be rude.
I don't mean to be rude.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, because he says it all the time.
But some of us are above that pedantry to watch crap like that.
Oh, okay.
I watched it that first season, man. I watched that show all the time.
We're busy watching 90 Day Fiance.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so this question is for Ruck. Ruck, you ready?
I suppose.
Yeah. Is the Atkins diet low protein or high carb?
I think.
Oh, jeez.
Dear
I'm
God.
old enough to where I should know this. Atkins. I'm going to say high protein.
Neither is high protein, low carb.
He just said high
Neither is high protein, low carb. So it's both.
Wait,
so
it's a trick question.
Wait,
you said high protein. You said high protein or low carb.
No,
and I said high protein.
Is the Atkins diet a low protein or high carb? Neither is high protein, low carb.
Okay, when you didn't present that,
all right,
you presented A, B.
It's
I
not
want
fair.
another question.
Whatever.
I moved to have another question.
Why are you boys crying like bitches tonight?
Your question made no sense. You get
I'm not crying. Even one of the women said it wasn't.
We don't have that many more questions.
No, but you guys are crying.
Even one of the women said it wasn't a fair question.
No, Dave got it. Dave got it in chat.
But you guys are crying.
You did present.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to look
right.
at the chat and cheat like you girls are.
No, we're not looking at the chat.
We're not looking at the chat either.
You didn't say neither option.
I'm gonna start looking at the chat. Wait, where is it?
You didn't say not to.
Really, this is
There's
so
no
worse.
guys.
This is
I'll only look if I get
They're
really,
just
really.
mad at
There
us
should be
because we
another
won
question.
the first game, guys.
Oh my God, I'm going to let you little bitches have another question since you're all
Good.
crying tonight, right?
Good.
All right, Ruck.
Get him,
I'm
Mel.
going to ask you another question.
And watch me get this one wrong too. Okay, go ahead.
No, you got the last one right.
No,
I
he
have a
didn't
whole
say the
question.
last one right. Is
He
everybody?
said it's a high protein diet, which it was, but you didn't present the option of neither.
Do I need to destroy the question card?
Does she need to hold your hand?
If he was in tune with his feminine side, he would know that it was neither. Ooh.
Right, thank you, Spro. If he was in touch with his feminine
That was
side.
the answer.
So, are we supposed to assume there's neither as an option on all the cards?
Oh my God!
Moving forward.
I'm going to jump out my ground floor.
You know
Mel,
what?
what's
You
the
know what?
next
You know what,
question?
Mel? He does not speak for the whole male team. Please.
Well, I'm going to ask you another question, Ruck. Since you know, okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Do
ma'am.
pumps have a short or a high heel?
Pumps have a high heel.
Incorrect. They have a short heel.
What?
Oh, so 6-inch
Wait,
pumps is a lie. 4-inch pumps is a lie.
I'm
4-inch
just
pumps is a
genuinely
lie.
confused by
6-inch
that.
pumps is a lie. There are songs written about 6-inch pumps. So how are we supposed? Oh, okay. So the card is truth. Whatever. I'm
card
going to make
knows
my own deck
all.
of cards.
History is
Ruck, I'm
changing.
just as confused as you. What? Wait, okay. So there's high heels then that are not pumps?
Yeah. So
Pumps
what
are
is a
just
high
like
heel
it pumps
called?
you up a little
What is
bit.
what is a closed-toed, high-heeled shoe if it's not a pump? An open toe is an open toe. Okay. What is a closed-toe, high-heeled shoe called if it's not a pump?
They're called high
It's
heels.
called
or
a mule
stilettos.
or mules.
No. A mule is a slide with no heel.
You know what, Ruck? I think this is a classic. This is like a Mandela effect.
A mule is a slide with no heel.
You know what a pump is, right?
You know what a
Let me
pump
just
is.
answer this
No,
really
no,
quick.
no. I know what a pump is. I know this because I didn't understand why women wearing a 4-inch heel was called a pump as a kid. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they called it a pump.
It just pumps you up a little
Anyway,
bit.
the question was
But
wrong.
we
Can
have
move on?
high heels.
Oh, so I get it wrong for that?
You got it wrong because it was short.
It's wrong.
No, Ruck,
Right.
you were right. Women have revised the history books.
What the fuck is going on?
The
To
future
me,
is
it's high.
female.
Like to me personally, I'm just
It's
saying.
just a pump. It's
Four
to
inches.
pump you up.
Okay,
you
so
know?
this question is for Hear Me Out. Are you ready? And now
I
you
remember those commercials with the pumps. Go ahead, Mel.
Okay. What is a chadri? And I spell it for you because I might have mispronounced it. CHADRI.
No other what? There's nothing else.
That's it. What is a chadri? Yeah.
Mm.
That's. You know what? You know what you look like? You look like a rube.
What?
A well-scrubbed, hustling rube. Good nutrition is giving you length of bones, but oh, how the boys found you with all their sticky fumblings in the backseat of cars. But all you wanted to do was get out all the way, get anywhere to the FBI. Okay, Chandri, I'll just guess a piece of clothing.
You'll have to be a bit more specific than that, I'm afraid.
Like a
is it a high heel or a short heel?
Like a wrap?
The boys are losing their shit tonight.
like a throw around, a wrap, or something. I mean, obviously, we know what the word pump is, right? So it's going to be a form.
That's got nothing to do with the question. We move on to the next question.
I know. So we know it's not a pump. We know it's not a shoe.
You can
right?
do it. You
so
can answer.
it's going to be something lacy or something thrown around the shoulders, like a scarf, or I don't even. No, not a scarf. Like a shawl. A shawl.
A shawl.
Like
is that your final
Yeah, that's my
answer?
final answer.
Okay, it's actually a veil that covers the entire body.
Damn.
Okay, well, number one ranking of things nobody ever needs to know is country.
Yeah.
Okay, Forrest, this one's for you, darling. Are you ready? Where is your buccal fat pad located?
Hey.
What?
Doesn't matter. You can use some bullshit technicality to call him a liar anyway.
Buccal, Buccal, fat pad. Where's it located?
Sounds fun.
Is it
Buccal.
like your fupa?
Buccal,
Like, you know, you're
not
fat over the
buccal.
poop?
Buccal.
Your buccal.
No, buccal.
Oh, buccal. Buccal.
Spell it again. Buccal, right?
Yeah.
Buccal, not blue cow.
Oh, well,
You
just
sound like
give,
you're from
give me
Iowa,
30
Mel.
seconds to guess it. Hang on.
All right, guys. All right.
Wait,
The hell
buccal
is
fat
going on?
pad?
Shut up and let him think it through me.
No,
Somebody
hold
shut
on.
her door.
I'm
I need to know
clarifying
what is it?
term.
It's called a buccal
Left.
fat
You can't
pad.
clarify it any further.
A buccal fat pad? A fat pad?
I think that's what she said.
Buccal fat pad.
A
She wants you
buccal
to-
fat pad.
Yeah, she wants you to specify where it appears on the human body.
A buccal fat pad. Okay. Buccal. Is it the little thing, you know, where your two nostrils are in between your nostrils? Is that what it is?
No, it's incorrect. It's
Cheeks?
actually above the jawline near the corner of your mouth.
Okay, so I was closer with cheeks.
Who'd have
Yeah,
thought?
you were closer with cheeks.
Guys, I gotta go.
But
yeah, I do too. I do too.
Forrest, you had a great answer.
Bye, bro.
Okay.
It was fun. Go
Take
guy
care.
team.
Thank you for coming up.
Thanks, bro.
Yep.
Cheers, buddy. Happy Halloween.
Yeah.
Happy
And
Halloween.
y'all, I gotta go through.
Have a good beginning of your new month, Sprout. Have a good beginning of your new month, buddy.
It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. over here. I gotta go to bed. Mel, thank you so much. I hope I made y'all laugh. I hope y'all had a great time tonight.
Forrest,
Amazing.
that was the greatest costume combination I've seen in a fucking decade. All right, you're the
Yeah.
That was too much fun
Really
for us.
cool.
Much appreciation, buddy.
Not
Really
only
Yes,
the single
thank
costumes, but the
you.
combination and the change up. It was fucking perfect. It was fucking perfect.
I appreciate
It
it.
was
I do.
great.
Well, hold on. Hey, wait, one more time so y'all can see it. Here you go.
Oh no, hang on. Are you leaving as well?
I got
Forrest?
to. I gotta go to bed.
Well,
There
I
you
just
go.
want to say quickly.
Yes, ma'am.
Shall we vote quickly? Have you got 5 minutes to vote for the? Because I know who I'm. Guys, in chat, write down who your winner is for the Halloween costume. I'll start off.
Oh, show Miss Potty Mouth the
It's Forrest.
really good.
It's Forrest. It's Forrest like 662 to 0 MVP voting for the first ballot. Hall
You
of
gotta
Fame.
see. You gotta see the bill of goods. Here's your bill of goods. All right. So we got.
Let me put you on big. Hang on.
All right.
No, it's Forrest like a unanimous MVP rookie vote. It's not
Okay,
even close.
you just tell us what it is. Don't let us bother to vote.
So this is. I went to Willie Good Hospital. It was a really good hospital. And you can see the name. Y'all know the controversy. And then my physicians were Dewey Cheatham and Howe. And I went there because I was leaking from all my orifices. And my discharges to be announced, and I signed my name. And there's my name. That I
He wins.
No, I mean, seriously, on a purely comedic level, the amount of puns that are perfectly interlaced with this
Gary.
costume, in addition to the Mel costume, which
Wow.
was spot
Wow.
on, like satire, right? Those are the two greatest costumes I've seen at any Halloween. Other than
Frosty
maybe
Treat costume was so unique. It was great.
It was
Yeah.
great. It was absolutely great, Forrest.
Right,
I mean,
I literally listen. So we went on eBay and I ordered your glass. We studied your picture, so I ordered these
and
glasses.
you sold it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Your actions,
I
you
ordered those
sold it.
glasses, and then I actually ordered Resto's glasses as well.
oh yeah, you were resto for a minute. Let's not forget.
Yeah. So and then I looked back and I found, he has these headphones, the G whatever the hell they are. I don't even know where they are, but I had them, so I put them
LG.
on.
It's LG.
Hey, Army Vet. Army Vet was like, I mean, they
But,
just loved it.
but like like all the costumes that I wore and everything like that, I've had for years because we used to go and do costume contests at the bar and everything. So I've still got them.
Don't lie. Them titties were new.
Wait.
Them
The
were
titties, yes, the titties were brand new.
And the
Okay,
hospital
that's
card,
the
that
thing you
was
gotta.
new.
That's the thing you gotta say to save face because you don't want to say like I had the titties hanging up for 4 years. I just gotta find
No.
the
I did have an old pair. I had an old pair that I bought
Okay,
years
no,
ago.
you're undermining yourself.
I did, but these new ones, the new ones that I bought that make you sweat like no other, those things, they were great. I
Yeah,
bought them.
they're like football shoulder pads though. You use them twice and you gotta wash them out or they stank forever.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put baby powder in them and all kinds of stuff, and then I
But
think I'm just gonna hang them up on the wall.
Can we see the hospital records one last time?
One last time for the hospital records. All right, here we go. So we got.
Hang on, let me remove this. Thank you, Chicky Chops, for the £5 super chat. I really appreciate you. Go ahead.
All right, so we went to Will E. Good Hospital, really good hospital, and I had to scratch the date out, you know. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the level of detail on this
and then,
satire is,
of course, you know, I had my face because I'm just a bill. But the physicians are Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. And then I went in because I was leaking from all my orifices. And you know, they determined that they don't know when I'm gonna be discharged. It was too big. And so they needed me to sign my name, and so I signed my name, Krusty, and that's some Rice Krispies on the dotted line. So
Winner, chicken dinner.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they let you make your mark with a piece of trash.
But I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for letting
That
me
was so great.
We appreciate you.
Very good.
That was so good.
Yeah, you've been an absolute star. Thank you, Forrest. And if you could send me your address and I'll send you a gift, you and Sippin, just to say thank you for being such a great participant.
Nah, you ain't got to do.
I bow down to you forever. You're a comedic genius.
And Forrest, you are my new spirit animal, my man. You really are.
You like bald, old, bearded guys. So yeah, it's great.
No, I'm a long-haired old bearded guy. I mean, I think we're probably in the same decade over here. We're
Yeah, I mean, I was born. Listen. So I got Star Wars tattoos. I was born when Star Wars came out, 77. So I'm a 77, bro. So,
okay. You're younger. You wear it very poorly, my friend.
Yeah, I aged poorly. I know. I had a bald head and
Can
everything.
you show us your tattoos?
Yeah. So
Is it the Republican? Is it the symbol of the Republic? What is it?
Nope. I've got that's the Mandalorian.
Oh,
That's
there you go.
That's the Imperial.
Okay, well, the Mandalorian. You got that.
There you go.
That's the Jedi Order, and that's Red 5. That's Luke Skywalker.
Outstanding, Red Team leader. Outstanding.
So yeah, so I'm a geek. It's okay, but yeah, but I do appreciate it, and yeah, no, I don't want any money. I do it for fun. I do it to make y'all laugh. I hope I made y'all laugh. So
Oh, you were amazing. Thank you, Forrest. You were definitely the star of the show tonight. I mean, when you dressed up as me as well.
That was my PA. What do y'all call it? The PA de resistance. Yeah. So I mean, I told Sippin about 2 weeks ago. I said, you know what? I'm gonna come on as Mel. I said, I'm gonna come on as her. She's got the hair. You know, you got the big hair. You got the big tatas. And she did more. She shot more than I did because she went to the thrift stores and got all the stuff like the pearl necklace and she found the boobs and everything. So she
done, Sippin. Well done, Sippin.
You know,
good job.
Shout out for Sippin.
Yeah, so she helped me out a great deal, but the discharge was my idea because I
discharge paper. I love it.
That was the hands down winner right there.
Yeah,
I was watching all the drama and all that was going with it, and I told her, I said, you know what I'm gonna do?
I said, everybody was asking for this discharge paper. I said, I'm going to go on her show as a discharge paper. And she was like, you got to do it. You got to do it. I said, I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. So, but yeah.
You know what? You mentioned something about like prize money or whatever. If you don't want the prize money, what I would suggest is
no, it's a gift. I was going to give them a gift.
What I was going to say, if you don't want it, I would say gift memberships with it. That's going to be what helps our family out the most, right?
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on, I can do that now.
Yep. How about this? Make me a member and then give like 5 members out after that.
Oh, shout out to you,
Forrest.
Forrest, look at you, the man. Shout out.
No, like that's so awesome.
So, I mean, I don't ask for anything. I do this to make people laugh. That is my whole thing, is to make you laugh. If you
Here you are, guys. Forrest has just for winning that has just donated 5 memberships. Thank you, Forrest.
Shout out, Forrest.
Forrest.
Thank you so much, Forrest. You were such a delight. You kept us all laughing all night long, man.
No problem
at all.
High five,
brother. High five.
All right. You guys have a wonderful night. Happy Halloween. And now it is November. So happy November. And yeah, I'm going to leave y'all like I leave my other chats when I leave is the best thing any of y'all can do is hold a door open for somebody and smile at them, because it might be the only thing that ever happened to them that day that was good for them. So just hold a door open for somebody, smile at them, and say thank you. You know, it doesn't take a lot to do that.
Oh, thank you, Sippin. Honestly, you two were amazing tonight. Just absolutely amazing. Thank you.
No problem at all. You guys have a great night or a great morning, because it's morning. So, well, I don't know over there across the pond. Over there, I don't know what it is.
It's 8:30. I just had my breakfast.
Oh my god! Are you gonna have some tea and crumpets?
No, I had a sausage wrap.
Oh, a sausage wrap! Oh my goodness! Look at that.
A sausage wrap. Oh, hello.
Chip, cheerio, fingers up.
Cheerio. No, I need to go wash my hands because they're full of sauce.
Oh, you got grease all over your hands. Oh,
yes, and thank you, Sippin, for donating another membership. That's really kind of you. I've got saucy fingers. I have to wash them.
She's got it's the naughtiest of them all. I tell you what.
Chimney, why are my fingers saucy?
Chimney.
Lyle and I over here trying to figure out where she got videos of us dancing. What the fuck?
I know. I need a copyright of that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we past that 30-minute swear window? My bad.
Yep. All right, guys. Y'all have a great morning, and I'll see y'all later.
Good night, Forrest.
Bye, y'all. Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Forrest. I appreciate you so much, my man. He was so great.
Yeah, he was.
Neve, have you had a happy, healthy Samhain and Halloween?
What was the first thing you said? Samhain?
Samhain. It's spelled Samwain. It's more of a Celtic-ish thing, but I for me, I kind of need to acknowledge both. But I was just hoping that you had a happy, healthy, safe holiday.
It was good. It was good. I don't know if I'd call it a holiday, but it was fun nonetheless.
Okay. I hear that. I respect that.
I'm not
going to try to hold the floor. Say again, please.
I said I missed all the fun, it seems. Somebody sent me a photo of the crispy thing. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I missed all the other costumes. He came dressed as Resto too, hey?
Yeah, he started out as Rusto, Rusto. He came in as Rusto, and I'm like, damn, I got to throw my first costume out the window right now. So it's like right there. He just he started it rolling, and it was really funny.
That's awesome.
We had some other good costumes though. We had Michael Myers make an appearance, which was
creepy.
Cool.
because he was half in the dark. It was great.
I did a wrestler that I'm sure is not going to be very popular with wrestler, but it's
It was great.
It's Halloween.
I don't know. That's funny. No, I didn't do it. I was like a sour grape tennis ball, but like it wasn't very creative. I just like wore a bunch of the same color. The
Well,
warts
wait.
worked.
I understand sour grape, but tennis ball? Explain, please. Draw me a picture.
It was just a dress that was the color of a sour grape, but the color of a sour grape is also the color of a tennis ball. So I would just alternate and tell people I was
Okay,
close,
guys, I'm
but it
back.
was
Sorry, I had
lazy.
to wash my hands. They were very saucy.
Okay,
Like
Mel, we finally got Mel.
Saucy
We finally got Neve to speak. So I want to hear about her costume. She
Yeah,
was a
don't
sour,
worry.
she was a sour grape tennis ball.
The last time I was on Mel's, I was wearing it. It was very lazy. Like it was a dress. It wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't fancy or
So
put
what you're saying
together.
is you copped out. You took the lazy way out.
Yeah,
Neve, you
but
always
it was
dress
a
so nice.
thank you. But it
She
was a
does
funny
look very
joke. You know what I'm saying? It was like, haha, this is a costume. And hey, I could have gotten antlers and painted my face like, you know, all of the other people, but I said, fuck it. I'm gonna wear something I normally would wear. And I did.
Well, that's
Well,
creative.
unfortunately,
That's
I
creative.
deleted
And
that
you
live
totally
from my
great.
StreamYard because I wanted to clip it, and I accidentally deleted that, so I couldn't clip it in the end.
Oh no.
I know. I was really upset. I was like, no, no. I accidentally did it, so I couldn't clip it because you were absolutely epic.
Yeah, I'm
It
just
was epic.
remembering. That's
It was
fine.
epic. So we need a few more men on panel, guys. The men have gone to bed.
No, we'll just
Wow, that's
we'll just
so
rotate
pretty.
through. We'll rotate through. We got it. We're ahead.
They have a lead anyways, don't they?
They're in the lead at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll rotate through.
Neve, were you here to see Snowfire as Marilyn Monroe? It
I
was
did see that. Very beautiful.
magnificent.
It was
Yeah.
magnificent.
She
Magnificent.
sang.
Very, very
So any more men want to come out and look at her? She's so beautiful. Look.
There she is. There she is.
Oh my
Stunning
god.
girl.
And
If
the smile.
Neve is on the men's team, we're 3-3.
We're free. What do you mean we're free? Oh yeah, we are free. No, there's 4-2.
If Neve is on men's team, we're 3-3.
Why would
No,
Neve be
you
on the
can have
men's
Neve.
No,
team?
I'm not saying.
I didn't hear Neve volunteer for that. Shut the
I'm
fuck
just
up.
asking. I'm asking for a volunteer.
Okay, so you picked me.
Yeah,
You're
like
to join. You're the last to join.
Why didn't you ask Snow?
Because you're the last to join.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to drop the link again. If we could have some male presence on this, because it's predominantly female right now. The estrogen is just oozing out the screen.
All right, we'll go 4 versus 2. Me and Ruck will each get 2 questions. Let's go.
Oh, okay, if that's what you want. All right.
I mean, Ruck, you okay with that?
You're giving me a voice? Wow. I would prefer to have another teammate if someone wants to jump over, but if not, yeah, we'll go 2 versus 4. Let's go. It'll be like
Each of us
double
gets 2 questions,
quadruple
right?
tennis, you know.
Yeah.
Tien, happy Halloween, Tien.
I mean, we can try it until we get another volunteer.
Yeah, of course. Right.
Yeah,
So
for sure. And we'll just like round robin it.
All right. So back to the girls then. Wiccan, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Right. In Monty Python and the Holy Grail, what horrible bloodthirsty creature inhabits the cave of Sebanog?
I have no earthly idea.
think I
I'm
know
gonna
this
say
one.
a python.
It was a crab.
Yes, we have Crab
Hey,
on
Crab.
our team. Right on.
Kill Dracula.
Welcome, Crab.
Mrs. J, you got it right, but that was wrong, Wiccan. It was a rabbit.
Oh.
I didn't know that. So this question is for you, Wills. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Who directed Apocalypse Now?
Wait, can you repeat that question? I just want.
Who directed Apocalypse Now?
Oh, okay.
Is it Spielberg?
Wrong.
Can we steal, please?
Can we steal?
No stealing.
No
Francis
steelies,
Ford
guys.
Coppola.
No Stop it.
Pretty
She
sure it was
just said
Disney.
no steelies.
Yeah, no,
Who
she got it
directed
wrong.
Apocalypse?
She got it wrong. It's Francis
She
Ford
didn't say
Coppola.
anything.
Yeah, I did.
Steven
Yeah, but Jeopardy
Spielberg.
spit it
You
out.
did? I missed it. What'd you
She
say?
said
Will?
Steven Spielberg.
She said
She
Steven.
did.
I didn't hear it. For fuck's sake! You men are like, are you on your period this month?
Will you guys hit the mute button on your side, please?
Right, the answer is not correct. The answer is Francis Ford Coppola. I have no idea who
Oh,
that is.
Coppola, yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
That's what I said. Francis Ford Coppola, not Steven Spielberg.
Okay, I didn't hear any of that because I'm deaf.
Nobody cares.
It's all right.
Because
It's all right now.
the question wasn't for him.
It's okay, Mel. So this question is for Snow. Are you ready, Snow? Snow, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
I'm
you now.
ready.
Who plays Android tracker Rick Deckard in Blade Runner?
Which one?
Who plays Android tracker Rick Deckard in Blade Runner?
Can you tell me what year it was?
You type that?
Like,
I
or
can't tell you
the
anymore
year, the
now.
era?
I can't
Let her
tell you anymore
answer.
now.
Hear me out.
It was made
Harrison.
in 2049.
I don't know. I don't know when it was.
I
made.
muted myself.
Harrison Ford.
Who?
Harrison
Who?
Ford.
Correct, Snow. Well done.
All right.
Actually, oh shit.
Woo!
Let's go.
Well done.
There we go, chat. Thanks a lot, chat.
The boys are on their period tonight.
Yes,
Just
they
like-
are.
Just like you, Meow.
Harrison
They
Ford,
can't
you
help
guys.
Well, I'm not
themselves.
reading the chat. I just
Pick a
know when
fucking
there's a
gender,
blank stare
Brian.
for a
Pick a
minute,
team,
and then
Brian.
the answer comes up. It's in the
You're
chat.
gonna help the boys or the girls, Brian.
So you were reading the chat too.
Oh, you guys. It's Harrison
Right.
Ford. Who doesn't know who Harrison Ford
Exactly. Everyone knows him.
I just thought he was only Indiana Jones guy.
is? See?
No,
That's
he's also Han Solo.
I don't know. I
I
thought
did
he
a
was.
book report about him in school.
it's
There you
not
go.
his
That's why she
age.
knows so
Okay.
much.
And he's also Jack Ryan in one of the series of films.
Neve, this one's for you,
I really
darling.
did though.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so it's the highest profile event of the Fiesta of San Fermin in Pamplona. What is it?
Pamplona. Fuck, what is that? Like Spain? I'm just.
I didn't understand any of those words.
Can you say the question?
Yeah,
one
it's the
more time?
highest profile event of the Fiesta of San Fermin in Pamplona. What is it? But you're right about
Oh.
Spain. You're right about Spain.
What?
It's
a hint.
Amazon Prime Days.
I love it.
I don't know.
That's wrong.
Toro.
That's wrong.
It's the running of the bulls.
No, I thought that was in
Thank
Madrid.
you.
I thought that was in Madrid. I thought that was in
But we can't
Madrid.
steal.
I literally was gonna say it, but but I was right about Spain. I'm just.
You
I'm
were
happy
right
with
about
that.
Spain, darling.
Mel,
You
I'm
were.
going to complain about
geographically
hinting that you're right about
illiterate,
Spain.
so-
That's all I'm going to say.
No, she was right about Spain. I didn't lie.
Why don't you
Yeah.
drop and go put a tampon in and then come back?
Because I'm out of tampons.
My doll's on the way.
Use cigarette filters.
I don't smoke cigarettes.
What?
Use cigarette filters.
Ew.
I'm tearing the tops off Marbreds. Is that what you're saying? I'm tearing the tops off Marbreds to stop the flow? Come on.
Only you.
All right, let's keep going. Hey, everyone on the panel, realize I am just messing with you when I criticize your answer because I love competition. Okay, it's nothing personal. All right.
That's fine. That's fine. Right. Question. I'm going to go to Crabs, and then I'm going to go Crabs, Ruck, and Hear Me Out, and then you lot will get an extra question. So, Crabs. Oh God, the gardener's out of there. Don't open the windows. Is the French Laundry a clothing brand or a restaurant? Is the French Laundry a clothing brand or a restaurant?
This is a two-part question.
No,
Is it
one
two-part
part
answer?
question.
No, there's two parts to this answer.
Wait. Is it the person answering the question asking these questions? It's not a teammate, right?
The first part to this answer is Hear Me Out is a pompous douchebag who could withdraw the fund from Christmas.
You are on the men's team. Why are you talking?
And the second part to that answer is Hear
Why
Me
are
Out.
you talking?
A
You're
pompous
on the men's
douchebag.
team. Shut the fuck
You take
up.
all the fun out of Christmas.
I do love a quiz, Mrs. J. I love a quiz too. I love it, but I don't understand. The men are turned into like the girls tonight. Maybe I should do Roy Reward.
You're
Why
on the
are they
men's
so
team.
emotional?
Stop answering when it's a woman's question.
Please, you guys need to
Oh, is that
simmer
my
down.
question?
Jesus.
So, Crab, what was your answer? Is it a clothing brand or is it a restaurant?
Well, obviously, I'm going to go with restaurant.
Well done, Crab. 1 point.
You
to
wouldn't
me.
ask it if it was as obvious as
Well
Laundry.
played. Well played.
Well played. Okay, Ruck, this is for you. Who sang the original "These Boots Are Made for Walking"? I bet you know this one.
No, walk all over you.
Wasn't that Nancy Sinatra?
It was Nancy Sinatra. Well done, Ruck.
Excellent. Round of
No,
applause.
it was Jessica
Perfect answer.
Simpson.
The voice
That's what I would have said.
I thought it was.
Well done, Ruck. Okay, hear me out. This is for you. What is Victoria Beckham's
Wait. I have a great story about that. I used to be a karaoke host, and I got so sick of drunk women wanting to sing that song that I would lie and tell them the disc was broken, so I didn't have to do it.
Uncle Fatty, hello, babes. Come up, darling.
Hey,
I hope
Uncle
you got a
Fatty.
costume.
I mean, that's about as applicable as trying to interject when the women's team is trying to answer and you're saying, hey, I want to clarify this shit. Okay, so just stop answering on the women's team. We're on the men's team. Go ahead with the question. Not you, Mel. I'm talking to whatever the guy's name that's backwards.
Crab.
Crab.
What the
Yeah, I'm
fuck
talking
are
to
you
Crab.
talking
He's
about?
trying to answer for the women thinking
No,
like,
he wasn't.
Who answered for the
No,
women?
he wasn't. You're wrong.
Who answered for the women?
You're wrong.
Actually
You're
retarded.
Okay, fine.
I know my
Whatever. I don't care. I don't care.
I know my name's backwards, but your brain's
Yeah.
wired backwards.
Happy Halloween.
Okay, Crab.
Mel's
I
ready.
answered the question
I'm
asked
sure.
to me.
Right, I'm just charging my
Crazy.
phone. What is
No.
going on tonight? I don't understand. Can somebody please clarify?
Men are on their.
Hear Me Out's had too much catnip.
No, Crab, you literally stepped in to clarify the question for the women's team. You are not on the women's team,
Oh, my goodness.
even though you don't have a dick.
What question did I hang on? What question
You
did I
said,
step in and
wait,
clarify?
it could mean this or it could mean that. And I said, stop. It's the women's question.
That was the
Sorry,
question
I'm-
That
asked to
was the men's
him.
question.
It was asked
I
to
was
him.
asked a question.
Oh, okay. Well, then I got it fucked up. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Yeah, we know.
god.
No, I'll admit it. I fucked up.
Okay.
Oh my god. Hello, the army of Vic. Hello, the army, new sub. Hello, welcome to the what should I call
madhouse.
ourselves? To the Twilight Zone. Right, okay, so this question was for, did I ask Hear Me Out one?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, no, okay. What is Victoria Beckham's maiden name?
You cut out. Hello?
What is Victoria Beckham's maiden name?
Can I give her spice? girl's name? Posh Spice?
Yeah,
That's
that
not
works.
the maiden name.
But
you got like you got 10
Spice
seconds
like
to try
half
to get it
point?
right. You got like 10
You
seconds
sure
to try to
can
get
give
it
that
right.
name.
Come on now.
No, let him
Next.
cook.
I don't know her last fucking name. It's Victoria.
Oh,
It's
we're
Posh
gonna
Spice.
time out. We're
It's
gonna
Posh
time
Spice.
out.
Victoria's.
We're gonna time out.
I don't
No,
know.
her last name is not secret. Stop.
Okay, so you don't know. That's fine. That's fine.
I don't know.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. You don't know. It's all right. It was Adams.
We're allowed to get one wrong. It's all right. We're good,
So I'm
bro.
going to go back to Crabs because there's 4 versus 3. So Crabs, back to you, my love.
Okay.
Wait, I'll do a.
Am I allowed to
spoiler
answer
here.
this
I
one?
don't know any of the last names of any of the Spice Girls because nobody knows them.
Oh Lord.
None of us know them. None of us really care to know them. So we're off
Exactly. There we go.
Okay, can Crabs
we got
answer
it
his
cleared.
question? At the moment, the men are leading by 2 points. So, okay, Crabs. What medical procedure tests for breast lumps or breast cancer?
Oh my god.
Mammogram.
Well done, Crabs. Well done.
There we go, bro. There we go. Lock it down.
Lock it down. Wiccan, this one's for
Love
you.
titties.
Okay.
Well done. That was good. Wiccan, the acronym in BASE, which is ACRONYM
Acronym.
in BASE,
It's acronym.
jumping. Oh my God! Will you shut the fuck
No,
up?
I'm just pronouncing it so no, Mel. I'm just pronouncing
You're
it how
fired.
we'll understand it. It's acronym.
You're
Where's
fired.
Fatty? We could really use a third man up here.
Yeah,
Where's
Fatty,
Fatty?
please stop.
I'm just trying to be
Fatty.
helpful. It's
Fatty.
acronym.
Where are you,
Oh,
Fatty?
you're just annoying.
Fatty with the catty. Come on up.
Okay,
No,
so
please
Wiccan,
continue.
jumping stands in base jumping, BASE jumping stands for what? What does base
Can you
stand
say
for?
base jumping? Oh, I'm answering what is base jumping?
Yeah, what does base stand for?
Parachuting?
No, sweetheart.
Why am I hearing keys clicking in the background?
It's
That's my fire.
building.
I'll put
antenna.
myself on mute. Mel, I'll put myself on mute. I got the fire going. I'll do it right now.
Okay, sweetheart. It's building antenna span in Earth.
Oh, what is base? Oh, what is okay? Never mind.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oops.
And that's why I was trying to be fair. I was trying to make it clear it was an acronym. That's what I was. That's all I was doing. I was not trying to be a dick or condescending.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
We
Wills,
all
this
know
one's
that.
for you. What are the tercio de varas, the tercio de banderillas, and the tercio de muerte? Wills, I got your timer on. It was mentioned earlier. Wills.
Wheels, are you there?
No, the timer's still going. It's got a little bit more.
Dun, dun, dun,
The answer is
I
a
wonder if you
whale's
fell
vagina.
asleep.
Wills, the time's up, darling. It was the 3 stages of a bullfight.
Oh.
So
I think she might have fallen asleep.
I don't know, but maybe she popped away.
Can we ask a different lady a question?
Snow, this is for you. Who directed Raging Bull?
I have no idea. Toro.
No. What?
It's a very famous director.
That feels like a hint, but I'm gonna allow it.
Damn. I have no idea. I've never even seen or heard of the movie.
Tora
Raging
Tora
Bull?
is another movie. It's not a director.
De Niro, no Cat Randall. I don't think De Niro ever directed movies, did he?
Yeah, he has, but he didn't direct Taxi Driver.
Oh, he did. My bad.
Oh, he did? He
Well,
directed
you just said he
Would
did.
you stopped giving them
Kevin
clues,
Costner.
please?
No, wait,
No,
I
darling.
thought they,
No,
no,
no, it was
he
it was
guessed.
Martin Scorsese.
It was Scorsese directed Taxi Driver.
hold on,
So why did you put Taxi Driver on the table, meow?
Hold on, wait.
What the fuck,
Mel,
dude?
Mel, can we review
Yeah,
the rules
dude.
here? Wait, just 1 second, because everyone on my panel is criticizing me. She said Tora as her guess. There is one guess, and after she gives the guess,
No,
it's over.
somebody on channel said Toro,
Okay, fine.
referring to the question prior. They weren't even talking about this question.
Well, then why are they giving an answer to the question? Their team forfeits
Because
it.
they're in chat and they're allowed to play along
No,
with
somebody
us.
on
Stop
the
looking in
panel
chat.
said Tora.
I would love
That's
to
the
play
answer.
Monopoly with this guy.
They said Toro.
It'd be so much fun.
We should stop making it about
It's
him
not
every 2
Toro.
minutes.
The movie is Tora.
Impossible.
Because
absolutely
I don't
No,
know
it's
what
not.
they got a
It's
problem with spelling.
Toro.
They weren't talking about the movie. They were talking about the question before
Or the
with
bulls.
the bulls.
They were talking about the bulls. Okay, well, can
Interrupting
we
the
just
show every 10
clarify,
minutes
like,
to talk
an
about his
answer
intentions
given
and for
is
his act.
wait, Mel, with all respect, can we clarify if a team member shouts out an answer of Toro, or whatever, or my name is Steve, or something bullshit,
Right.
that's their answer.
Why are you deflecting from you saying Taxi Driver?
All right, why don't we vote? Okay,
No,
ladies, we
no,
vote.
I'm just trying to understand the rules of this.
Well, there's the majority
I
of
don't
women,
understand what's going on. Nobody shouted anything out.
Why
Apart
are
from
you
you,
never
hear me out.
understanding the rules of anything?
No, somebody said Toro, and then I said that's
Yes,
wrong.
it was the
Can we
person.
move on? People want us
can we
to move
Yes, let's continue, please.
Yeah, let's
on. They don't want to
continue.
hear the mumbo jumbo of.
Can you
Yeah.
fight your demons in your
I
head,
wonder
please?
why I hate.
I deny. I do not know the answer.
I second that.
Okay, so the ladies did not get the answer. Is that
I
what we
do not
arrived
know the
at?
answer
Yeah,
at all.
Yeah, we didn't get
There
it.
was no
Sorry,
answer. But
ladies.
I've got a question for Neve.
All
now.
right.
Neve, are
Mel,
you ready, Neve?
listen to Mel.
Right. Neve, what family is based at the Xavier Institute, Westchester County, New York?
I'm not going to correct that.
What? Okay, what family
What
is
family
based?
is based in the Xavier Institute, Westchester County, New York? Chat's got it.
The Koch brothers? I don't freaking know.
No. Okay, so he guessed, right? It's
What the fuck?
I like. I'm
Meow.
Meow.
You're
Shut
fired.
up.
Okay, well, fine.
He's fired.
Right, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't
fuck
know what's
him.
wrong with him tonight. Sorry, hear me out, but you've got to
It's
go.
not tonight. He's like 99% of the time a piece
Thank
of shit.
you, Mel.
Like that was just unnecessary.
thank
Sorry,
you,
Neve.
Mel.
Neve, my love.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
He
No, we're
can
good.
suck.
We're good. Okay, so I got it wrong. What was the answer?
The X-Men.
It wasn't your fault. Mel pronounced that like a motherfucker.
No. When you
Xavier.
said
Xavier.
when you said
Xavier.
Xavier, yeah, but when you said that, I didn't think it was fictional. I thought it was a real life. So I'm thinking like some sort of
I
political.
thought it was real life
dynasty.
too.
And the X-Men aren't a family. What a confusing question.
Yeah.
I'm just reading the question on the card.
Actually, they call themselves a family, but we all know that.
They do call themselves a family, right?
Yeah.
So, any more men want to come up that are not having their period right now?
That guy has said in chat that he wants to come up. So
Yeah, come up.
you just dropped the stream link. So I said, "This is your chance, fat guy." I'm that guy, not fat guy.
Nah.
I'm fat guy. He's that guy.
Too late, that guy. Not up or shut up.
Well, the
Get
men
your
at the
ass
moment
up
have
here.
got 2 questions each. So,
Nah, he's
until
Australian, so he'll bring W's, wins.
okay, I don't know what's going on.
Well, all we need is one more person to come up
No.
to help balance out the teams, or we
Yeah,
can
because
just
I think
take turns,
Will's,
whatever you wanna do.
Will's, are you asleep? I think Will's falling asleep.
She looked really tired on
No.
the last questions for the women.
Then it's Then it's
Yeah, in
two,
about like
right?
10 minutes, I'm going to, get off panel because I have to work in the morning. So I'm going to stay for
Hear
like
me
15
out.
more
I'm
minutes.
not letting you
Anybody
up
else wants to
anymore.
come
I'm
up?
sorry. You pushed it too far. I'm not letting you up, darling. I'm sorry. Come back next time because, like, I've already got to fucking edit this live already. Yeah, twice.
I thought you were
It's
going to
not
say I've
you, it's
already got a
us.
headache.
It's not you, it's us. Hear me out.
Mel is dealing with this
It's
like
not you.
a champ. Seriously.
So I'm sorry, my love. I know you're a big contributor, but that was too much. So I'm going to ask the men 2 questions each. Crabs.
Yes.
From what animal's milk is Roquefort derived?
What?
Roquefort. ROQUEFORT. Roquefort.
An animal's milk.
Roquefort
Roque-
cheese. Roquefort.
Sorry, my bad. And hear me out. Thank you for the contribution, darling. But seriously, I don't know what's wrong with you tonight, my love. But no. Just no. Too far is too far. Let me just see this.
Yeah, it's Roquefort.
Rockford. Katie, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, so back to you, Krabs.
Hi, weekend.
So it's what animal is it derived from?
I honestly have no clue.
Well, imagine an animal that milks.
A cat. I don't know.
You just study up on your titty milk.
An annoying cat that never shuts the fuck up.
Kind of, but it's much larger. No. He's already given up his answer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
A cat? Did you say a cat? We don't drink cat's milk.
No, I don't have a clue. So the least I can get out of that answer is throw a little bit of shade at hear me out.
At least his name's accurate. He's gonna force you to hear him out.
We don't have a camel milk, Milady Luck. Who drinks camel milk? Almost. It's a ewe. Yeah, it's a ewe. Ewe's milk.
You?
Ewe.
Do camels produce milk?
I don't think so.
They do in Lady Luck's world. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Like camel toe milk?
Well, Mrs. J said yes, they do. Everyone's saying they do. I didn't know that.
That sounds disgusting.
Like I said, I don't ask questions I don't want answers to because I always get a visual off the answer, and sometimes I just don't want that.
No, I don't want a visual. I didn't even know they had teats. Did they got teats?
How would they
They're
feed
on
their
their-
young?
Not
They
to
got
be
teeth.
mistaken with
Yeah.
the ones on their back. Is that where the nipples are?
Teats, humps, whatever.
They got
What?
teats. I guess that's how they feed.
I think it's because we can't. The gravity works against them, so it's hard.
Oh my God! Fermented camel milk is special in Egypt. Fermented camel milk. Ew, that's horrible. Oh yeah. Okay, Brian. I don't recall ever seeing teats on a camel. Okay. And I've met.
Because Mel too busy looking at them humps.
Them lovely lady humps.
Hello, my humps are up here.
Right.
Oh my God, my humps are up here.
I have met a camel up close, like a couple of camels up close, and mind you, they were sat down. Maybe that's why I didn't see no teats.
Camels spit at people and bite people and stuff. They're angry animals.
Lady Luck has tasted it.
That's
You tasted it? Oh, what was it like?
I thought you said pasted it at first, like she like
The growling
pasted and then shared the
archive.
picture.
Hello, darling. Happy Halloween. Hello, Mobius. All mammals produce milk. There you go. I just don't remember seeing the teats. That's all. That's what I'm saying.
The whales produce milk?
The Mandela effect.
Yeah, do whales produce milk? Do whales produce milk?
Yeah, but the question arises: where are the titties?
Where are the
It's not even that crazy of a question.
It's not. Where are the titties?
Neve, use
They're
your
in the Camel Red Light
imagination.
District.
That's what I'm saying. Where are the titties?
Well, where are the cow's titties?
They're underneath. I've seen cow titties.
Yeah.
That guy. Hello, darling. Is that you?
They're supple and readily available. Not like a whale's.
That guy.
Wow, that guy is supplely and readily available. I like that. That's great.
So I said, how's art?
I think he's having audio problems. I can't hear him.
Oh yeah, it's me.
Oh,
What's up,
hi.
dude? Yeah, sorry. This is my first time. I'm about to replying in chat.
How you doing, that guy?
Not too bad. You can just keep me here and do whatever you want with me.
Okay. Well, we're trying to figure out. Neve, what was your question? Where are the teats?
Yeah, where are the? Oh, on what?
Yeah, on what?
Where are camel teats?
On the breast.
So now I'm wondering.
Where's camel breast?
Yeah, udder.
What about? How do we feel about turtle titties? Do turtles have boobs?
Turtles have titties?
Turtles aren't mammals.
Yeah, but they have shirts, right? Like they're shells. So can you say definitively they don't?
They have eggs.
What about whales? Do they produce milk?
Why do you think the
So
sea's
I
so
think
salty,
they
Mel?
do. I'm not sure. but I
Actually,
think they
turtles
do.
don't give milk because they bury their babies in the sand, and then their
Yeah.
babies
fuck
are
right
by
off.
themselves. From the
Mammals
time
all
they're
have
born.
mammary glands. Right?
Oh, Wiccan for the win right there.
Okay, another question then for crabs. You ready, crabs? Hang on, which ones are your ones? Female asked
The
them
good ones. The easy ones.
No. I'm being very
No, the
specific.
hardest
Like,
ones for
the hardest one. I'm just reading them as they
Yeah.
come.
Smells been
So,
fair.
okay, who wrote the feminist? Who wrote the feminist anthem? I am a woman.
But are you invincible?
That's the one. What's it called? Who wrote it? I meant.
I hate feminists.
I am woman, hear me roar. In numbers too
rock.
big to
Rock.
ignore.
But he knows a song. I don't even know.
I'm that old, okay? It was on the car radio.
Oh, look
It's
what
been on
Dolly
now,
said.
not long.
Mel, every day a mother humpback whale must produce between 100 and 130 gallons of rich
Wow.
caloric milk for her calf.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness.
Baby whales
Busy
be
lady.
thirsty.
Wow, Dahlia. We learn new things every day.
We've got the wrong animals on farms.
Okay, so who wrote that song?
That's like a 1950s, 40s song. Oh, like Wales, man. Wales. And it's got to be some white lady because like that's some white lady shit.
That's white lady shit. It is.
Yeah. Rock knows, but I don't.
Okay. The answer was Helen Reddy.
Yep.
Helen Reddy.
white.
So, next question is for Rock.
Of course, I won't
You're,
know it.
no, you're going to
Crab
know this
will.
one. You're going to know this one, and it just kind of fell. I know you're going to know this one. What Shakespeare play is Ophelia from? Rock.
Originally, that would be Hamlet.
Well done, Rock. I knew you'd get
Get
that
thee
one.
to a nunnery, Ophelia. Get thee to a nunnery.
There you go. So then we've got a question for that guy. You ready?
Sure am.
What does a pesco vegetarian eat?
Episcopalian? Like pesco vegetarian.
Can you turn him
your
up now?
volume's- Yeah, I'm going to turn him up a little bit. He's really low.
Yeah, his mic's really down for me.
Hey, is that better?
Yes. For me,
You're
it's
on maximum. You'll have to turn it up yourself. So what does a pesco vegetarian eat?
I don't know what that means. I'm going to guess fish.
Well done!
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh my God.
yes, my
So you did.
pesco
Everyone's
friend.
Episcopalian.
Well, I call them a pescatarian, but here it says pesco vegetarian. I thought it was a pescatarian.
Right, me
Oh,
too.
the pescatarian. Yeah.
I would have said dietary supplement.
Uncle Fatty said that. Go Fatty.
We didn't badge. Oh, that's actually quite horrible, especially when we're
I
talking
think
about pescatarian.
Episcopalian's for religion, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Under the sea.
If you keep appropriating my culture, we're going to have issues, Rock.
Oh, is that guy from Australia as well?
What?
I am.
Is
Yeah,
that
he's
guy from Australia as well?
He's
Your
got a
accent-
normal Australian accent.
I was going to say your accent's not as prominent
See if I can get
as
it
Clive's.
even louder. Am I louder again now?
No, you're
There
good
we
now.
go.
You're good. There you go. You're
Now
much
you
better.
sound
Am I good?
more Australian.
Yep, I'm Australian. Aussie.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so back to the girls. Wiccan, you ready?
Okay.
What American president kept a sign on his desk reading, "The buck stops here"?
Oh my God. I'm just gonna guess because I don't know. Roosevelt.
No, darling. It was Harry Truman.
Fuck,
Oh.
I didn't know that.
I thought it was. Yeah, I was thinking
I
about
thought it was
something else.
Reagan.
I was thinking
I
like
don't know.
Clinton.
I don't know anything about American presidents. So, Neve, we'll go to you.
Okay.
Pablo Picasso co-founded what art movement?
Oh. Contemporary art?
No, darling. I've never heard of this. Cubism.
Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about.
These
No,
questions are so hard.
I can't help it. I know that the boys' questions seem to be like the girls' questions seem to be so much harder than the boys' questions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just asked
Yeah,
Rock some
like
Shakespeare
pumps.
shit.
Like pumps.
What is the animal with the long neck?
We've had mammograms and Shakespeare. Fuck off.
Easy ass
easy.
fucking
Yeah,
question.
really.
Then
I wanna-
fucking, what are all 10 letters in this fucking liquid that goes in a motor vehicle stand for? Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about?
Okay, so this is for Snow. Are you ready, Snow?
I'm ready.
How long does it take a skydiver to achieve terminal velocity? 12 seconds or 22 seconds?
Terminal, 12 seconds.
Well done, Snow! Yay!
Yeah, let's go.
Katie, you ready?
Yeah, I don't know shit about Americans, but
No,
I'll try.
these are worldwide.
Yeah,
questions.
I'll
I
try.
don't know shit about fuck.
Just when I
Love
was about to
you.
say something
Love
like the
you,
KDK, I
crab.
can't do it now.
Love you, crab.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was Robin Hood's pal Little John's real name?
I don't have
And
a
the
clue.
answer is in the question. What was Robin Hood's pal Little John's real
Oh,
name?
stop it, Mel.
Give
Jesus
him one,
Christ.
Rock. They're like
Hand her
12
Hand
behind.
her a crayon and draw her a picture.
Oh,
They're
well,
literally
Nice.
terminal velocity behind.
If she doesn't know, she won't know.
Exactly.
Sean.
Huh?
Sean.
John what?
John
Can you
Little.
repeat the question?
Yes, they John Little!
Oh my God.
Mel,
Woo.
damn you.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mel, wait till Christmas
That-
season. When you sit on Santa's lap, you're getting a
Well
whooping.
done. Well
Who's
done.
getting it? Who's getting
Down
easy
your
questions?
50.
Yours
Yeah.
literally come with
That
answers.
that
That
wasn't
was
enough.
hard.
That was hard.
I listened and I still don't know how she came to that conclusion.
I don't know.
Me, did I
either.
ask you a question?
You
Yeah.
did, but you haven't
I
asked
did.
me when I can answer.
Did I ask you one in this round?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so it's back to the boys, yeah?
I think that guy hasn't had a question yet, has he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've had a
Yeah.
couple.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Okay, so this will go for crabs. Okay, so crabs. What is the name of the pregnant transgendered man who appeared on Oprah in 08?
Everyone knows this, Crab. Come on.
I don't know.
Nobody knows
Yeah,
this.
we all know.
Nobody knows this question.
Hey, cat's got one tongue. Hi, darling.
Like,
You
even
got
if I knew
this,
the
Crab.
answer, I wouldn't risk it.
Well, it was a pregnant transgendered man. Actually, I remember on Oprah in 08. Who I wouldn't know the name, but I remember.
What show were they on?
I went to school that day, so I
Oprah.
didn't watch it.
What show?
Oprah. I mean, not Oprah. Oprah.
Oprah.
Oprah.
Yeah, I was going to ask how many F's were in that spelling.
My bad. Oprah. Do you remember the man, the transgendered man who was pregnant?
No, I do
Go
not.
watch Oprah.
I'd never watched Oprah.
No, I remember that transgender.
I'm pretty upset that I missed it.
No, because it was all over the newspapers here in England. Thomas Beatty, that was his name. So I'm going to ask you another question, Crab. What comedy sitcom stars Tina Fey and Alec Baldwin?
Comedy sitcom, Tina Fey and Alec Baldwin.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
my bad, Dahlia. I pronounced it Oprah wrong.
Could you have given him an easier question now?
Yeah, actually, I'm with Neve. This one's too easy. Can you give me a different question?
No, answer it. Answer it.
No, I don't know the answer.
You don't know it?
30
I do
Rock.
not.
30 Rock. Well done. Well done.
30 Rock. Oh yeah. See, we all knew that.
See?
Mel,
So, yeah.
I just wanted to say goodnight to you guys.
Good night, darling. Thank you for coming up.
Good night, Snow.
Happy anniversary.
Snow.
Happy Halloween.
Thank you. Thank you, Snow.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for looking
Snow.
delicious.
Thank you.
Thank
You were
you.
so much fun, Snow. Good night.
She looked incredible tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye,
God,
She's
Snow.
so
such a good-looking
beautiful.
girl.
She's
Okay, so
alright.
she's what?
She's all right.
She's a good-looking girl. She's a good-looking girl.
Yeah.
She's no crab, but she's all right.
Nice.
So this is for that guy. You ready? The average human face has 20,000 what?
The human face has 20,000 what?
Uh-huh.
Muscles?
Muscles?
Yeah, no. Hold on. Do I get a second chance?
Go on then. Go on. I'll give it to you this one time. Go on.
I'll guess pause.
Well done. It is pause. Okay. So question for Ruck. You ready, Ruck?
I knew the last one. Damn it.
Well,
Okay.
hopefully
Here we
they did-
go.
Oh, this one's a good one.
Here we
This
go.
one's a
Here we
good one. This one's a good one.
Here we go.
Is a pea a fruit or a legume?
It's
Oh,
a
that's too
legume. It's a
easy.
bean. It's a
Yeah.
legume. It's a bean.
Yeah, well done. Why did I get all the easy questions and we get fun
Yeah.
questions right?
Like that.
What the fuck?
I know they get crazy questions, like they get easy shit questions, and we get like all the hardcore, like
I know.
right.
Literally.
Okay, so Wiccan, who claimed never to drink water because fish, mate in it.
Okay, that's
Oh, this
gross.
is familiar.
I have no clue, Mel.
No, right. I don't know who that person is. It's W.C. Fields. I don't know who that is. Does anyone know who W.C. Fields
Oh,
is?
I do. He's a
Who is it?
comedian. He's an old time comedian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why he never drinks water because fish mate in it.
Wow.
Right, and that he was the old fat guy with the top hat and the cane that used to say, "Oh yes," with a cigar. And he said, "I never met a woman I didn't like."
I
That
used to
kind
have a
of stuff.
tape of him.
Yeah, he was that guy. He was back in the age of and there was a lady that took up after him, and she kind of played the bordello master. Oh, what was her name? Shit. But yeah, W.C. Fields. He was old time, early movies. He had started out in vaudeville, if I remember correctly, but he had this whole shtick about he was a big drunk. He had this big bulbous nose. He's like, "Oh yeah, I remember the time," and he would go into his shtick.
Oh, okay. Hey, Shirley, good Halloween. Happy Halloween, sweetie. Look, guys, before we carry on the quiz, does anybody know what happened to Flo tonight?
Thank you, it's Shelley. Mae West was who I was trying to think of. Yeah, Google Mae West.
Mae West.
Nah, I'm kidding. It's not Flo. Say this to me.
Hey,
Mae
Resto.
West was the female version of WC.
Resto, you missed Forrest. He dressed up as you.
Resto, my boy.
He dressed up
Wait,
as you.
is that
He
that
dressed
guy?
up as me. And then he dressed up as a discharge note for Crispy.
Yeah,
It was
I
great.
gotta go back and watch it. I was putting out a couple of fires, but I gotta go back and watch it.
It's so
I did
funny.
see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna rewatch that one tonight.
I'm going to clip it. I'm going to clip all of it, like the you, the me, and the Crispy discharge papers.
I saw a little bit of the crispy,
Can
and
you-
then like people were sending me pics of the rest.
Hey Mel, can you edit out the part where I did wrestler, please?
No.
Oh no, you looked amazing doing wrestler.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, you did wrestler?
Yeah,
Wait, you
you
did
did.
wrestler? Fuck, I was gonna do wrestler.
What?
I was gonna do
He
you,
didn't
but Forrest did it
do-
first, and I'm like, damn, I don't want to double.
Yeah,
on
I was gonna do
Forrest.
wrestler.
need to-
I don't have my
you need to
costume
do
on right now, but I
too.
will come back and
Alright.
turn my camera on because I think we're
Wait.
going 12 hours, right?
I'm doing
Yeah.
Resto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that
And-
case, I'll do my you then.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, there's
do
no
it.
chance of winning. Forrest was hands down
I'm
brilliant,
Resto.
man. He was brilliant.
Neve is resto.
Neat.
Oh, Neve, that's brilliant. Oh my god! If only I could throw some sunglasses on that. Oh my god, it's perfect, Neve.
I'm Neve.
Oh, I knew you were going to do that.
They don't
I tried
understand.
to find a frog mask, and I could
They-
not find one. I was
They
going to
don't understand the frog lore.
I don't think
Can you
anybody.
tell us about the frog? Because I don't know what it stands for, Neve.
Okay, so the frog was just this photo I found on Instagram of a frog wearing a white hat, and then I liked it. And then I made it my avatar, and then Resto tried to steal my identity, so he did it one day.
Yeah, I went on flow states with my name as Neve, and
This is the OG. This is the OG
Yeah,
frog
that's the
with the
real
hat.
frog with the
This
hat.
is the real.
Oh.
and then like ever since then, people have been putting frogs with hats on as their avatars.
But
We-
it
we're
only
trendsetting.
comes on. It only comes on special occasions.
Yeah, when I'm about to get fucking active.
Oh, okay. What is? I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know what that means.
Ew, Mudcrab, change it back.
So I do want to talk to everybody here because I haven't talked to people here for a while. As you know, that we've been networking. I know that a lot of people are very standoffish about everything that's going on, but it's been going great. I do want to say that Mel is pretty much the talk of the town, and this debate is going to be amazing.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but I support
Well, I'm
it.
having. First of all, good night. Hear me out. I will speak to you another day, and thank you for the $1.99. What? I'm having a debate with Lemon in 3 weeks' time.
Good night, hear me out. I hope you kick your little toe on the way to bed.
Hear me out. I'll just kick you from the
I hope
studio
you
because
find
you're
your
still
tampons.
backstage. Hear me out. I'm just gonna kick you. Nothing personal, but you're going to sleep, so I'm just gonna kick you from backstage just to make some room.
Yes,
Yeah. So Mel is having a debate with Lemon, who is a huge beef sector content creator, and right now they aren't really accepting of everybody that came over, but at the same time, I think they're just guarded, but they're very curious because I've watched them all day for 2 days straight, right, since the thing happened, and I've seen at least 8 lives with our names in the titles, and the whole thing has been about us.
Wow.
Mostly,
Wait, that's a good thing.
Yes. Because they're curious. They're not dragging her or anything. They're just curious. They're like, why is this going? And then it's mostly sad because they're really shitting on Lemon. They're saying like Lemon can't debate. Why is Lemon going? Why is Lemon having a debate? And it's like, dude, let that man branch out. You know.
I think Lemon would be good at debating.
I think so too.
We had that private chat. We had a wonderful private chat, and I think he's more than capable.
And also the show with I think I texted you earlier. The show with Mrs. Lemon. We got to work that out too. Yeah, we will. How has the Halloween thing gone? Did anybody win yet?
Yeah, Forrest did.
Oh yeah, of course Forrest is gonna win. That's why I didn't pull up my costume yet. And I think I caught a peep of Rook on camera.
As Santa, Flo, Wrestler, or who?
No, I think it was Santa. It had to be Santa. Yeah, I was like, is that Rook on camera?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bad
Santa.
Santa. Bad Santa made an appearance.
I'm trying to find the one from his.
I don't think Mel has even watched the Santa movie I sent her, but we're saving that for Christmas. Movie? Yeah, the real Santa.
You sent it to me.
Yeah, we should probably save that for the Christmas season because it's a little bit dark, and I don't think we want little Resto seeing that stuff. So Resto has to like preview it.
Oh, man.
But that's why I showed up as Santa, because I thought maybe Mel had actually looked at something I sent her months ago. But boy, would I be mistaken on that comment.
Right.
So,
okay, let me explain something, because this is something that came up earlier with somebody else, right? When I wake up 50 million times in a night, right, I would generally maybe go for a wee, a pee, or whatever you want to call it, and then go back to bed, right? And in a state of doziness, I look at my phone and I'm like, oh yeah, this person like messaged, and I'm like, hi. And then but it doesn't. I read it or I see it. I don't understand what this is.
Wait, you sent me it? No, wait, I sent you something that you don't understand? Is it that small?
I don't understand.
Anyway, my point was.
No, I'm kidding.
I wanted to come as Resto, but Rusto beat me to it, so I had to go run into other, grab other stuff real quick. But I still have a little Ructo to bring a little later.
Ructo is crazy. But no, I was explaining to you why I wasn't here. So like,
oh right, because I'm like, is that a joke?
No, I'm dead ass serious. So like, I started off because like I was coming home like after I picked up Little Resto, and like Simon was over there in the beef sector trying to poison the well for you. He was saying that. Yeah, he's saying Mel's a hacker and she's gonna take down your channel and Mel like all this other shit, right? And I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? So, like, I couldn't just let your name get shit on like that. Of course, I had to go up there and cook, mama. So I went up there and I waited, and I went up there, and then Simon ran. And I ended up having a conversation with Lemon because he had some clarifying questions because, like, those communities over there, like, obviously they had some questions. They had a lot of questions about our intentions and like what's going on, and
Simon, if you're watching,
well, it's not about Simon.
You're a dickhead.
We're going to be an alcoholic school teacher, Simon.
He had an interview.
We're gonna make the frogs gay.
Let's make the frogs gay. Wait,
Resta, what do you mean he had an interview? Who had an interview?
No, Simon had an interview with somebody, and like it got proven that he wasn't a fucking lawyer at all.
No, he's a lawyer, a doctor, an astronaut, a teacher.
Yeah, so he tried to come up there and just shit on you, telling people that you're gonna bring trolls and like you're the bottom of the YouTube sector and you're gonna
I
hack them
don't
and
know
take
what's
the channels
wrong
down.
with him. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. I mean, I was very polite to him and his pretend wife. Right?
Yeah, exactly. So I couldn't let that happen. So I had to go up there and like talk to him a little bit. And you know, I like Lemon and I like the sector, so I had to go up there and talk to them. But like some other shit started happening, so I just had to be quiet, let them woo bang, whatever. But while that was happening, I'm having a lot of guests over because it is Halloween. So I'm having a lot of guests over today, about 7 people. So I have to get like the guest beds ready. My dogs decided to pee on the guest beds while I brought them out, and so I have to get rid of the guest beds, go buy whole new beds.
My bed.
Yeah, I have to get whole new beds. So Brunch is helping me out with that. We're gonna get new beds and bring them in so people have somewhere to sleep. Okay, my situation doesn't have anything to do with the Halloween thing. I was just saying like that's why I wasn't here. I got a lot of shit going on.
You had loads going on. You had Simon the dog pee on someone's panel in chat. Why would he do that? What a dickhead! I mean, what have I ever
Because
done?
you don't want to fuck him, Mel. That's the whole thing. You don't
Oh,
want
is
to
that
fuck
what
him.
it was?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm not attracted to
your
you,
fault.
Simon. I think you're a dickhead, and I would rather have a wank than to.
Women
than-
don't wank.
We
What?
do our beans.
Our beans is a wild statement.
Flick of the bean, flick of the
Hello,
bean,
CB420. Hello. We play with our little beans, you know, but I'd rather do that than go anywhere near Simon. Thank you very much.
It starts out with a bass guitar. Bubba-doo, bubba-doo, bubba-doo.
And at the same time, I did not know about these guests coming over to my house until like an hour ago, and apparently they're pulling up in 30 minutes, so I have to get all this shit ready.
Okay, so
But I will, and then I have to be in a fucking costume while they're here. I'm gonna look so retarded. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna look fucking dumb.
Oh, that'll be a change.
Mrs.
Yeah.
Joe sent me a
That'll be shut the fuck up. Fuck. I caught that. Hey yo,
Mrs.
salute
Jo's
to that guy
created
too.
a lovely Halloween song she's made for us. Let me go and see if I can access it. Mrs. J's done us a song. Is it about Simon, Mrs. J? Is it Simon's a wanker?
Hey everybody in chat. Hey everybody. Sorry I haven't been here for a while. I've been handling stuff on the other side. You know, getting shit ready.
Did you manage to? Did Lemon realize that Simon's a wanker?
Oh yeah, 100%. And Lemon is completely on board with the debate. He's completely on board with it.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Even though his whole sector is like, no, fuck that, blah, blah. But like, people are starting to warm up to you, Mel. Like, I've watched like a couple of lives, even like in the last like couple of hours, and they've been like, well, y'all know that like no one's gonna talk about anything but Mel and Restel. That's the only thing that we're gonna talk about this week. But like, it's like,
I mean,
it's in a good way. And I've heard like some people slip up. They're like,
oh, here, this person said, look, Mel, I saw you on Resto and Lemon's panel. I'm a new sub. Welcome. Can the family welcome her in?
Welcome,
Welcome.
6420.
welcome. See, it's already like stuff like that's happening. But fuck, what was I saying?
I don't know, but it probably could have been an email.
Oh, shut the fuck up, crap. You know what, crap? How about this? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding.
Made me agree with Crab.
No, but I totally forgot what the fuck I was saying.
No, I'm looking forward to because I'm a novice to debating. So and he doesn't normally do debates. So it'll be like quite an even kill, shall I say, I think. And I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to the collab with Mrs. Lemon. I'm really looking forward to that too. So it's just, you know, all we're doing is we're spreading our wings a little bit. That's all we're doing. That's it.
There's no merger.
No merger.
Stop saying that. People stop saying that.
Yeah. So all we're doing is we're planning a cookout, a debate, and a collaboration between me and Mrs. Lemon. So I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah.
What are you and Mrs. Lemon collaborating about?
Something to do with like an adult theme.
Sounds tangy.
And hopefully
Sounds
Adam and
tangy.
Eve hits us
A
back
little
up
tart.
before that happens.
What was that? What was
I
that?
said hopefully Adam and Eve hits us up before that happens.
Yes.
Sounds sexy.
It is going to be sexy because I was talking to her in we had a meeting, and I think we both kind of like were pretty much interested in doing something on an adult theme.
Bow chicka bow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what I was about to say. Oh yeah, so like I heard a lot of people slip up when they were on the panels. They were like, yeah, and like I went over to Mel's, so like people have been coming over like to watch and see what you're all about. So, just keep an open eye.
Yeah, no, I mean, today, unfortunately, Kitty came on panel, and oh my God, so many trolls followed her in. It was all shame. So we were really busy.
Wait, no, Kitty
So many-
XOXO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, I should have fucking been here. Why did you let her up?
Why not?
It's gonna be trolls like immediately.
Oh my God, the
there
trolls that we
were.
got in chat were just insane.
Horrendous.
Like it's
They were
nothing
horrendous.
against her, but like the trolls follow.
No, I'm pretty sure Dahlia and Markella got arthritis banned.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel those girls need a hand massage. I swear to
They
God, those
do.
ladies were
They seem
busy.
to be stuck on the merge where
Those
not
ladies were
understands
busy. They
rest
need a hand
repetitive
lotion or something.
Yeah, I've repeated myself multiple times. I was on a stream yesterday for 5 hours answering the same questions over and over again, and everybody just keeps saying that I'm trying to do some bullshit.
It's not a merge, guys. It's not a merge. It's literally where both Lemon and I are just keen on spreading our wings and just dipping our toes in different
Yeah,
communities.
there's no merge. It's a motherfucking takeover.
No,
God
don't say
damn it,
that.
Crab! Shut up!
I'm playing.
What
I'm
the fuck?
playing.
He's trying to start some bullshit.
Bum, 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 bum.
Takeover.
Yes, and CB4, I guess that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to dip my toes in different communities, say hello, spread good vibes, and that's it. It's just
You
a
will do
debate.
fine.
It's a
I
debate.
would have not have thrown you into this if I didn't think you can handle it.
No, I'll be good because I know that some people are cautious, but I have no ill intention. I just want to go around YouTube and spread the love, and hopefully people will see that there's no agenda. It's just me being my goofy self, and I can be goofy. Like all of this life's been goofy.
Goofy. Yeah.
Goofy.
And plus, we are looking for worthy opponents for the debate.
Let's
And
go.
I do.
Because she ain't lost.
Yeah, we're looking for worthy opponents across the internet, and I think Lemon would be a great person to debate.
Let's go.
So
Mel ain't lost the debate that she was in yet. We're gonna forget about
that one.
We're gonna forget about that one, but we don't talk about that. But
Who's
she
the
hasn't lost.
scheduled debate so far?
Wrestler's next. That's in 3 days. I will be dropping those. Debate prompts in both of y'all's discords. So it'll be Wrestler, and then after that Glenn Lawrence, and then after that Lemon.
Nah, yeah, cool.
Let's
Just
go.
remember to manage expectations.
Uncle Fatty, I can hear him now. Mel, calm down, breathe, and manage your expectations. I love Fatty. I can't help but not to love him. But that's what it is.
Uncle Fatty.
YouTube is out fun for me. So yeah, exactly, CB4. And like I said, Resto is looking around the net, the YouTube streets for what would make a great debater. So he's challenging me more than anything.
Yeah. And even a great show. Like we're just all about collaboration. No one's trying to do anything malicious.
Shit, Resto.
But you what?
Yeah, there we go.
No, I'm not debating Mel.
No, fuck no. I wouldn't let that happen.
Nah, she ain't ready.
Oh, come on.
No.
Honestly,
no,
it would be too easy for you, Mel. I feel like we should get you a better opponent.
No, I don't know. I would have said the opposite. I would have said Crab would be quite difficult to debate.
Yeah.
No,
I
he
wouldn't
is
say.
like I would not sit you up against Crab. No,
Yeah.
because he's not gonna give a fuck. He's gonna try to make you cry.
Maybe after you like debate Andrew Wilson or someone easier first.
Well, that will be on the cards.
Actually,
that will be on the cards.
Actually, Crab. Let me hit you
Yo.
up in the back. Pause, because I was looking for another alternate.
Why
for
pause, babe?
Yo, chill. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Resto. This is for you. Resto, my son's dad was born in South Korea. He's Irish and South Korean. His dad was in the military. Lovely.
Oh wow! Thank him for his service. Thank you. No, I just live here because of my wife and my daughter. Like, it's more comfortable. Because
No, but it's like nobody's painting you as a pushover. Absolutely nobody.
Yo, wrestler. Yo, wrestler. Nah, you finna get smoked. She ain't lost
Wrestler, it's not that you're stupid. I just don't think you have that dog in you to wipe the floor with Mel.
Oh no, but wrestler's going to be like, look, I'm not expecting to win any of these. I'm just going to go in and I'm going to do my best, and whoever wins wins. Even if I lose, I lose.
Crab, check the back chat.
Nah.
So,
no.
You know I ain't about that shit, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
reading it.
Neve.
Oh.
Because I got something for alternates. I need somebody else. Wrestler already said yes.
Oh.
Nah, someone would get demonetized, bro. I'd get too pissed off with that.
Wait, hold on. I forgot it was a two-way. Hold on.
It's a two-way?
Yeah,
so it's 2 on 2?
Yeah, 2 on 2.
Mm.
There you go. It's in the back. And Wrestler is going to be one of them because he already agreed.
Oh.
So.
I think Neve would be quite good at that too.
Neve is retarded.
I don't like debating.
We can
You
say
don't
yeah.
like debating.
No.
We can say
big
yeah.
Common misconception, please. I think
People
people
like
think I like
fun.
debating because I like arguing. I don't
Wait,
like
who's
debating.
restreaming right now?
Can I just say, CB4, a debate is not. It can be viewed as an argument, but I'm quite soft, so mine is more like it's a discussion to see if I can sway that person to agree with me, or I can sway the audience to agree with me.
Well, when you pull up with the Yetis out, you pretty much sway anybody to like.
Well, no, Fatty used it against me when I had my Yetis out.
Fatty likes men.
Patty literally likes my avatar better than your Yiddies, okay?
Well, I'm definitely going to cover up when I'm doing the debate with Lemon. I think that's best. With Lemon, cover up 100. I've put a polo shirt on, like something up to my neck. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't really. They were like, oh, Mrs. Lemon, I have to step her game up because Mel's there with her Yiddies out, like all pushed up and shit. But Mrs. Lemon didn't have a problem with it, but everybody else seemed to like, they just guard it. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm cool with it.
I know you were scared at first, but
I was a little bit scared at first, yeah, but it's okay. It's because
people. It's beef sector, so that's what they're always going to be in that mode, sort of thing.
Yeah,
that's just what they're going to assume. Some sinister shit.
Especially some new people just coming over out of fucking nowhere, and then we kind of just bombarded the chat, just stayed up there and literally filled up the panel to the point where nobody else could come up.
No, I understand. I look, I get it. We were new and they were cautious. That's all, and it's okay. It's okay, and
we'll
hopefully,
see how the debate goes.
Yeah, we'll see how the debate goes. I'm so looking forward to it. Honestly, let me quickly play. Mrs. J made us a song for Halloween.
Yeah, go ahead. I gotta finish cleaning this.
The dog pee up.
Yeah.
Yo,
I got it.
Resto, you didn't even make an intro for Mel. You motherfucker.
For what? For the Halloween thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear to God, I thought I was gonna do it, but I ended up like not. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I even sent you some shit to make it easy for you.
Did you? Oh fuck, you did. Oh my god.
Social credit.
Slack, bitch.
Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry, Mel. He did send me one.
Mel,
Crap made
can
you
we
an
have
intro.
the big old biddies? They're kind of hard to hide. See, before I will make sure I'm completely covered up when I'm debating of lemon. I promise.
Wear your comfy sweater, Mel.
I might wear my nun costume that I was wearing earlier.
No, don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna watch this and I'm gonna pop down and then I'll probably pop over there for a minute, but I'm gonna be cleaning. But go ahead. But I'm gonna come back with my costume because we did promise it's 12 hours.
Yeah, because I want to do a costume change, and I'm only going to do it if you're up here. So if anybody wants to come up in that 10 minute that I do my costume change, you're in charge.
10 minutes? What kind of?
I'll play along too. They won't be as good as.
Oh, you want to change while I'm up here? Okay, fast.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the girls want trivia, right?
Yeah, we're still going to do the trivia. I just want to quickly play this.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I thought
you're
we
still
won.
behind in points, Neve. Stop trying to fade it. You're still behind in points.
Mel, do I need help with my costume change? Yes, I do actually. I need someone to tighten the back.
Let's go.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we need like whoever's in charge because I thought the guys were ahead by a point or two at this point.
I don't remember that.
Of course you don't. Select.
Like said, where's the nun's costume? Where's the nun's costume?
I'm sure Katie doesn't remember that either. Do you, Katie?
No, I don't.
No, of course not. How are you doing, Katie? It's good to see you.
I'm doing good.
Salute,
good.
See, before you get comments about yours. No. I think in this particular situation, I might even wear the nun's costume just for a laugh. Debate. No.
I don't think so. I will make sure that does not happen.
Right. Okay. So you should have seen me in my nun costume, though, Resta. I look cute.
I did. I've been peeping in, like I've been coming in and out. Pause.
Oh, hey, Selena. How you doing? Hi, Selena. Hey, Tim. Everyone say hello to Selena. Right. Let's play this.
Selena.
Hi, Selena.
Skeletons linking in the midnight hour. Gotta be shimmering, eerie power. Ghost rain chilling past the haunted tower. Trumpets flare as the scriptures tower. Wailing ghouls in the spectral parade. Darkness dances in the masquerade. Through the shadows where the banshees feet. Feel the rhythm of the phantom's beat. Bitches cackling in a frenzied spin. Mr. Slug and the night begins. Double bass drumming with a sinister grin. Clogging velvets on a dark prince wind. Patrol shadows dwelling bright. Gilman riding in the ghostly sight. Don't ever thinking in that chivalry and free. In the gallows for beef and cheap. The fancy in the drink is pop. The nuts and the stick is pop. The chicken and the boo. Smoke is rich.
Well done, Mrs. J. That was excellent.
Yeah,
That was cool.
good. Yeah.
Okay, so we can go back to the game. Wrestlers left.
Finally.
Finally. Does anybody want to come up and play this game again? The boys are in the lead with 15. The girls have got 9.
Oh
It's
my
currently
god.
3-on-3.
Mm.
3-on-3 is good, Mel.
Okay, 3 on 3.
3 on 3.
So I can't remember who was going. I think it was.
So is it me or is Neve just really bad at math?
Huh?
Neve had us winning. Neve had the women like winning or like right
no.
up with us in score for a minute.
No, she was like, "Oh yeah, so we won, right?"
Right.
Trying to end the game.
Neve was doing the
No,
Neve
I'm
math.
not trying to end the game. I was grounding.
Grounding. Okay, so is it the girls? CB40 have a 42. Have a lovely day, darling. So is it the girls?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember.
No, was it the? Yeah, I think it was the girls' turn. Hang on, let me just move the girls.
It is. I think the last person you asked was not me.
Hang on, if I put you here, and then can I put crabs here? No, I can't put crabs there.
You can put me wherever you want me.
You're underneath me, crab. I hope
Under the sea.
Okay, so let's go back to the girls. I'm going to start from the beginning because I can't remember where we were at. But Wiccan,
Yeah.
let's go with you. All right. So
Please give me an easy one.
I can't help it. They're all really hard. Honestly, they're just really, really hard. Okay, I'll give you a true or false one. Cow farts are a major cause of global warming.
True.
True.
Real.
Yeah. Okay, Katie, this one's for you.
Okay.
What does 4 on the floor mean?
4 on the floor.
You ever play Twister? You ever play Twister naked with a man?
With kitty oil.
This is
I
blatant
see
distraction
what it means.
on the men's side. And I won't
Hey,
have it.
Hello, happy
Got it,
Halloween.
Katie.
Make sure she gets time to Google it now.
The time is on.
What
Time
is
on.
this?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue.
It means your 4-speed manual transmission shift lever in the car's floor.
Okay.
Right.
I would have never got
knew
that.
I knew that.
I knew that. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you know what's funny though is by the words they use on the back of the card. Even if you got it right, you could have gotten it wrong if you said it wrong.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue. I have no idea what any of that means. That was like Chinese. Like,
Feather the brakes, Mel. Feather the brakes.
Oh man, I've been feathering the brakes. It's like, how much do I feather? So this one's for Neve. Even though it's considered rude, why would you look a gift horse in the mouth?
Say that again.
Even though it's considered rude, why would you look a gift horse in the mouth?
Lick or look?
Look.
Look.
Why would you? Okay, even if it's considered rude, why would you lick a luck?
No, well, why would you look?
Look,
Why would
stare
you
at
look?
the horse's
Okay.
teeth. Why would you examine the horse's teeth considering it's rude?
No, she's asking you what's the meaning of the saying to look a gift horse
What's
in
the
the mouth?
meaning of the saying? Exactly that.
Yeah. Thanks, Rock.
I think the expression basically means that like it's a beautiful horse, but you're focused on like something like it's like you're missing the forest for the trees kind of thing. Like you're not seeing the wider picture.
You're not seeing the wider picture. That's your answer, yeah?
Yeah.
Markella, good night, my love. Have a good night. It means to determine its age.
Right. If you're buying a horse, it's rude to look at the teeth because they're lying to you. They're saying it's only a 4-year-old horse, and they're trusting you to trust them. If you look at the horse's teeth, it's rude. You're calling the horse seller on their bullshit, but you're looking to see how old the horse actually is.
I'll be darned.
The fuck?
I would
That
have
is
answered
nothing to
wrong.
do with the saying
I
that
would
I've ever
have
heard.
said to check the teeth.
But then worded how it's questioned.
I can ask a different question. Was that too?
It's a great question, right?
It was. Yeah, you should. I would accept another question.
Okay, because that one was a bit of a weird one because I thought it was to
was.
do with the saying, but it's not. It's literally
I
wow.
did
You need,
too.
yeah. It's called mouthing the horse.
That was where the saying came from, though.
Yeah, but not everyone's 90, Rock.
Shut up, crap. I'm not 90.
That's not
and I
my
know
fault,
that.
and I don't hold it against you, you fucking children. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Neve another question.
Okay, thank you.
Where was the original Swiss Army knife manufactured? Switzerland, Germany, or Austria?
Germany.
Well done, Neve.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice job, Neve. Nice job.
Yeah. So to the boys. Ruck, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
How many calories are there in a McDonald's Big Mac?
Oh, not enough for my fat ass. Move on to the next person. I'm gonna guess at 2,700.
Mad Duck said, mouthing the horse. Is that an erotic thing?
Yeah, that's my answer. Mouthing the horse. No, I'm gonna.
What
say,
was your answer, Ruck?
I think my first answer. I'm not gonna lie. I think my first answer was 2,700
I bet
calories.
it's 350.
Okay, so the answer is
Because one of them will fuck up a diet.
Oh, hello, Sir Long Shafts.
All right.
Welcome. It's actually a lot less than I thought, Ruck. It's 540 calories.
Wow. So I could actually do 2 of those a week and not feel guilty. Wow.
It's a lot lower than I was expecting. I thought
Sorry,
it'd be...
guys. I failed you, gentlemen.
Yeah,
I
same.
apologize.
No, you're fine.
Okay. So this one is for that guy. You ready, that guy? Do fraternal twins share an egg in the womb?
No.
Correct. Well done. The boys are flashing us, man. Okay, crabs. You ready?
Thank you for the redemption. I appreciate you.
What is Dr. Phil's last name?
Oh my.
Is fuck staying off the table?
McCracken.
First name Doctor, last name Philip.
McCracken? Selena
Yeah.
says it's 2,000 calories. That's what I
Phil,
thought.
Oh, I know
Phil,
what it is.
Phil
I know.
McCracken is a hockey
I
player.
know what it is.
McCracken's close.
Phil
Yeah.
McCracken is a hockey player from a movie.
So easy.
So is that your final answer, Crab?
I don't watch that stuff.
No, do
Dude,
I.
you've
Okay.
never
Don't
stayed
lie.
homesick from school before and watched.
If you asked me how many women Destiny had sex with this year, I could probably tell you. But as far as Phil's last name, I wouldn't have a clue.
If we've already lost the point, I'm gonna guess and say McCordle or McConkey.
It's
McGraw.
It's McGraw.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
So back
if you think about it, he sounds like his name should be McGraw because he's got a little bit of that southern drawl to it. So that makes sense.
Quick Draw McGraw. That's right, my Doug. Right. Okay. So this is for the girls. This is for you, Wiccan. Why was there no joy in Mudville?
Why was there no
Oh,
joy?
Oh my God,
this
it's
rock
so easy.
question. This rock question.
Why was there
From
no
a song or
joy?
something?
Why was there no joy in Mudville?
It was a. Oh, I'm not going to give him that hint. Never mind.
Because there was no singing?
Oh.
Crabs, what have you sent me, darling, before I play it?
Oh no, that's not for you to play.
Is that her final answer? There was no joy in Mudville because Mighty Casey had struck out. He was the local baseball superhero, and he was supposed to save the game. And there was this whole poem made about how grand this baseball player was. And there was no joy in Mudville because Mighty Casey had struck out.
I've never even heard of Mudville.
I
didn't know it, but I know the poem.
Miranda's like, Whoville?
Right?
Okay, I'm sorry, Wiccan. You keep getting all the really hard questions. I'm so sorry. Casey, this one's for you. Who's
GPT.
maximum? Huh? Was that?
Who's maximum what?
Who's maximum? Who's maxim? Sorry, not maximum. Whose maxim was an army marches on its stomach?
That question makes no sense.
Who's maxim?
I'm sorry. Who is
M-A-X-I-M.
that to? Who is that to?
That was for Katie.
Okay.
What the fuck is maxim? I don't know. I'm just reading the question.
Kind of like a rule they lived by.
Oh, there you go. God,
Rule of thumb, rule of integrity, point of integrity.
So an army marches on its stomach.
Fuck.
Selena's like, because they were all sleeping.
I don't know. Can I guess?
Some king, but I don't know who.
You don't know, Katie. Okay, so we've lost the
No.
point. You can guess that guy.
Was it Napoleon?
It was Napoleon. Well done. I'll have to give him.
Yep.
Yeah,
he,
it was
he made a rule.
Napoleon.
He made a rule that he had to eat what his soldiers ate because normally generals get whatever they want for dinner and stuff like that. And Napoleon said, no, I need to eat what my soldiers can eat so I know how far they can go because we march as far as our stomach will take us. I can't be living fat on the hog while my guys are eating shit cake, right? So that was the whole reasoning behind that. Because at that point they were eating horse flesh and stuff while they were in Russia. It was pretty brutal. And he says, I have to know what my soldiers are eating so I know what they're capable of doing. I have to know how many days they have, how hard I can fight them, stuff like that.
Oh, wow. See, this channel is educational, people.
Yes,
it
is. They still eat horse flesh.
I thought it was just a morale consideration for
I
war.
went to college. I
that
went
you
to
couldn't
college
run an
3
army
different
into the-
times. Okay.
But isn't it more so like commentary on morale in a war that you can't like force an army to do anything without adequate resources? Isn't that the idea behind it? It's more
In the
like,
long
to
run,
just-
Neve, yes. I think you're absolutely correct in the long run, Neve, yes.
Just like the lay understanding.
What does Dina mean by shit cake and horse flesh?
Not a clue.
That's what they were
Shit,
eating.
That's what they were eating, yeah.
Shit cake was a referral to they were using things such as sawdust and pine needles and anything they could find to make form that would fill a stomach. So shit cakes were a combination of anything they could scrabble together with what little flour they had and what little corn they had to try to make cakes out of them. And horse flesh is the truth. Unfortunately, it got to that point on the withdrawal from Russia.
So
they ate the horses?
Oh yeah. He ended up abandoning 2/3, 3/4 of his army, and just ran away and left them to eat their horses and their cattle and abandon their artillery and make their way home. While the Cossacks kept coming in from the sides and just slicing them up. and hacking them up, and then running away again. And the soldiers, by then, were starving. They were freezing. They couldn't do anything to protect themselves. Napoleon was like semi-famous for abandoning his armies when he was losing a particular campaign. Nobody wants to admit that about him, but he abandoned three armies.
Is that why they say that the Italians, whenever in war, always swap sides to whoever is winning?
Well, kinda.
Is that why that?
I mean, it depends on how far back in history you want to go, but yeah, that's where that ugly meme and sort of thought comes from, is because when they started to lose, they would pull out and say, "Okay, we lost. We're going to go with the winners now. You're on our team. We're on your team."
Because I remember that saying, and I never understood why. Yeah, the Italians, Cat Randall. I always heard that like this running joke that the Italians, when in war, will change their mind and go with whoever's winning. That makes sense. Okay, so Neve, this question's for you, darling.
Okay.
In a deck of cards, which card is the Suicide King?
Oh. In a deck
One out
of
of four.
cards, which card is the Suicide King?
Yeah. The Brits turned in round 2.
The King of Hearts.
Well done, me.
All right.
For the ladies.
Let's go.
Let's go. Right, back to the boys.
All
Rucker,
the
you ready? Yeah, we're still behind, guys. The boys have got 16 and we've got 13. So we've got a few points to catch up. Ruck, you ready? What was the female lead in 27 Dresses?
27 dresses?
Yeah.
We're talking a movie here, right?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't
Jeez,
know.
It is a movie.
The last, like, I think you would classify it as like rom-com. I'm trying to avoid the phrase chick flick, was starring Anne Hathaway, and I don't think that was her. So I'm going to say someone like, let's see, 27 dresses, 27. It's going to be somebody I'm thinking younger. Oh, my eyes are closed. I can picture her and I can't think of her name. Dang it. 27 dresses. I'm going to guess at, gosh, I can picture, the one that did the musical. She's Julia Roberts' niece and Nobody Wants Us to Know. Oh, what's her freaking name? She was in the musical with Ryan Gosling where they did the, oh God, dang it. I get, jeez. I'm going to time out with, I'm going to make a wild guess and say, oh God, I can picture it. I can't think of her name. I'm getting so pissed off. I can't even come up with I can't even come up with a name because I can picture her and it's blocking everything else. Okay. So I would have to take that.
Oh, Flo Slate hasn't been struck. He's live now.
So who was it?
It was Catherine Heigl.
Heigl. Catherine Heigl. Okay, yeah. No, I was going to be wrong anyway. I was picturing the wrong person. I failed us, gentlemen.
Oh, why is mine not going on to my chat? All right. So next question is for whom? Is for that guy. Right. What cooking style is also the French term for melt?
Oh, fuck you. I know this one. Damn it.
I don't. Shit. I have to guess. Saute.
Saute?
That's not even French. I know.
Yeah, that's not. You and Crabs sound so alike. The more I hear you, the more you sound like Crabs.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we're from the same place.
The answer was fondue.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
Fondue. Right, this is a question for
Which
Crab.
one of you? Who is huffing and puffing on the mic?
He's just got his hand
We got a
on his
mic puffer.
It could have been me.
Oh my god. No. No.
It only takes one hand to watch Mel Pandora.
Oh my gosh, this is my first day.
Oh my god.
Mel, Mel.
Yes. Yes, Mel. Where is Jeremy tonight? Mel.
He said he was doing paperwork.
I already showed you his stuff on camera once. Do I have to do it again?
No, he said he was doing paperwork.
Oh, okay. Mad Duck says, wait, I was enjoying that. Don't stop now.
Please no.
Mel.
Oh, that sounds so weird.
Male.
Mel, do you know where the children are?
Oh my god, I do miss him. I really do. Okay, this one's for you, Crab. Are you ready, my love?
Yes, I suppose so.
I know. I don't think you're going to get this one, but I'll be surprised if you do.
It's about stupid
I mean,
female TV shows.
Who hosts America's Next Top Model?
Ah, I see.
Okay.
America's Next Top Model. This sounds like a trap.
No. She's a model.
Really? Wait, can I ask a question?
Yes,
Are the
darling.
questions are the questions gender specific? Like, are you supposed to ask men about?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that's what's okay.
Yes. So the women get the male orientated question, and the men get the female orientated
Okay.
question.
Okay, I just tuned
That's
into
why.
that.
That's why you know all our answers and we know all your answers.
That's why it feels unfair. Okay.
But this one, even I know this one, but maybe it's a girl thing to know. I don't know. That's why I said I'd be surprised if Krabs gets it.
All I know is that it's like an attractive woman.
I
Yes,
was
she's very
rooting for
attractive.
you. We were
She's
all
very-
rooting for you.
Come on, Krabs.
I don't watch television, and I definitely
my
don't watch
God.
female television.
The memes.
Shout out though, Crab. Way to go.
You gotta highlight
memes.
Dahlia's comment.
What did I? Wow, do you live under a rock?
Yeah, where do you fucking think crabs come from, Dahlia?
Holy fuck, dude.
See why you aren't up here, because you don't know anything.
Tell me you've never watched a full cycle.
Dahlia knows
Without
everything.
telling me you've never watched a full cycle.
Under
never
the
watched
sea.
Under the sea.
What is this under the sea thing?
It's a song. It's a song,
Down
isn't it? Rob?
south.
Ugh, I think it's time for an
Down south,
It's
intermission.
from the Little Mermaid. Kiss
Oh,
the girl.
Kiss the girl.
He doesn't
Okay.
know it.
Crab, she is beautiful. We know that. She's beautiful, right? You can't think of her name, no?
Everything's better down where it's wetter. Keep going, Rock. Keep going, Rock. Keep singing.
Moist.
Moist.
Oh my!
That says
No, if
she's
I say
tall.
anything else, it's gonna give it away. The only other clue I can give is mine. Oh no, that's wrong movie. Never mind.
Yeah. No, that clue makes sense actually.
Does it make sense? I don't. It doesn't make sense to me.
No, it'll make sense to Crab if he thinks about it long enough.
If I think about what?
Crabs, the
Well,
time
I-
is going.
What
I already,
Lucas
I already,
said.
I already gave up on it.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you guys.
Okay, so the answer was Tyra Banks.
Jesus
Yeah.
fuck. That's
Yeah.
so frustrating.
Yeah.
I even said the meme you didn't know.
Like I said, an attractive woman. I
She
nailed it.
is. She's very
Yeah,
attractive.
yeah. Neve did give us the meme. I have to admit.
That's one I knew, but I couldn't think of her name.
You did, Robbie. You did say it first. Okay, so this one's for you, Wiccan, and I'm sorry about these bloody questions. I'm sorry. In motorsports, the checkered flag indicates what?
The win. Oh wait.
She's not wrong.
I have my answer, but it might be against
Halftime.
TOS.
Nope. Bump bump.
Okay,
No.
I don't know.
It means the end of the race.
Final lap.
Oh,
Final
I
lap.
thought that meant the win.
Thank God, Ruck thought completion.
Oh, I thought it was the win
Oh.
show.
No, it says here the end of the race.
Yeah.
I thought it was
in
final lap.
But if
It-
it's the end of the race, doesn't that mean who wins?
No, it's to let everyone know that it's the final lap.
Oh, okay.
Ruck
Last
called
lap,
that
yeah.
completion.
Finish. Uncle Fatty said finish. So is it the last lap or is it finish? Which one is it? Was it
It's
both?
when someone started the last lap.
Oh,
When the last
okay,
lap started.
cool.
No, the white
You have the
flag
answer,
tells
Mel?
you they started the last lap. The checkered flag
Guys,
for who comes across
she hasn't
first.
decided on what she wants to pick yet, so you're handing her.
I thought it
She's
was
still-
the win.
Or is that her answer?
No, that wasn't the correct answer. Sorry, Wiccan. Sorry.
You convinced me. I thought it was.
See, Uncle Fatty said the white flag is the final lap.
See,
Yeah,
now
but-
here's where I need a song
Yeah,
from,
so the card
from
said
Disney
finish.
Carmen
It's
to
the
start
checkered flag.
cars.
The car.
So either way, Wiccan, it was incorrect.
Yeah, Wiccan. It was all
Yeah,
your fault
Wiccan.
anyway.
Car crosses the line.
Everything
Oh,
was your fault in
wow.
the first place.
Yeah,
Wiccan.
there's
You
no
started
flag
all
for the
this.
win. Right.
Thanks a
there's no
lot,
flag.
Ruck.
Not for you, Ruck would never be here. I blame you.
Okay, so this one's for you, Katie. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Laughing, screaming, swallowing air, and eating sugar are attempts at curing what?
Oh, I know that.
Oh.
Oh, we
Can I
even
have
have a
it?
recent callback.
Can I have that again? please?
Yes.
I could have a pretty good guess.
Uh-huh. Laughing, screaming, swallowing air, and eating sugar are attempts at curing what?
Type 2 diabetes.
You got it, Katie.
Yeah, I tried that, Neve. It didn't work, but thank you, friend.
My answer would be something that I cannot describe.
Try anyway.
I mean,
Try anyway.
shut up. Helping with the bowel movement.
Hiccups.
I can relate to that.
Oh, fuck.
Resto had them the other day, and they were
Yeah, he
killing
had
him.
the hiccups. I wanted to
He had
say
them
Resto had
horribly.
them.
Resta. Did you just say Resta?
No, I
heard
said
that.
Yeah,
Resto.
he had the
I
hiccups
said
so bad.
Resto had them so bad
Resto.
the other day. It was hilarious.
Oh, it was
I
funny.
felt bad for him. I'm like, just hold your breath, something, because he'd like, okay, I'm good. And as soon as he would start to speak, they would hit him again, like whap, whap, whap.
Cat Randall said pooping. Final answer? Okay, this one is for you, Neve. What is a hockey player's fastest shot?
She's Canadian. This is what a setup.
Yeah, really. Come on
What
now.
a fucking setup.
Hey, wait. Can you tell me if the unit of measurement is in American or Canadian?
Crab, what's Vegemite made out of?
Really, and Neve
Oh, I
comes
know that.
Neve comes back with a hear me out question. Wait, are we talking in like nuclear or
Well,
nuclear?
it matters. It definitely
It doesn't
matters.
say. It just says, what is a hockey player's fastest shot?
Oh, but not the record.
That's all it
No, a
says.
style of
No,
hockey
wait,
shot.
Which,
yeah,
which,
it's
at which shot?
Okay, yeah, got it. Totally got it. It's a slap shot.
Well done, Neve!
Yes,
Yeah.
Neve, outstanding. We all knew
You
you were
go,
gonna get
girl.
that.
Thank
Crab,
you.
what's the name of a kangaroo's baby?
Look, I don't know what any of what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying, Crab.
Yeah.
Like, what does that mean? I'm assuming hockey players are hot in Canada.
Hockey is
What has
Canadian.
a kangaroo's baby got to do with hockey players in Canada, Mel?
Crab, point to the prison colony on this globe.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Crab points at the globe.
Oh my God,
Canadians are really good in ice hockey. As
Okay,
it's like the only thing they do.
As we Finns are also.
Finns are too.
Just saying.
Like ask me an American football question, Mel. That's the equivalent.
Oh, okay. Well, how was I to know that? I just read the questions, but well done, Steve.
Yeah, let's go.
Yay! So next is back to you, Rack. Are you ready? Who was the top chef host Padma Lakshmi married to?
Top chef host that
Yeah,
Padma
who
was
was the
married
top?
to.
Yeah, Padma I'll spell it Lakshmi, married to.
The top chef. I never watched the show Top Chef, so I'm gonna have to go off of chefs whose names I can remember. Anthony Bourdain.
No, she was married to a writer called Salman Rushdie.
Salman Rushdie. Okay,
Yeah.
the Satanic Verses. I have that fucking book. I should have known that. God damn it.
Okay, none of that made any sense to me whatsoever. I just asking the questions. Right, so this is
no. Salman Rushdie wrote the book Satanic Verses back in I believe it was in the 90s, and there were actually hits put out on him and stuff. He had to go underground. There was security actually blocked a hit on him while he was speaking at a university after
Why'd they
writing
put
the
hits
book
on him?
Satanic Verses.
Why?
So yeah, I didn't realize that Padma had been involved with him. Oh, because it went into things against it called out religions for their stuff, and there were certain religious factions that thought it was time to silence him after that book came out because they were offended by what was now in print and no longer just spoken word.
That's crazy. I couldn't believe religious people would do
He
that.
was in some Muslim country, I think. Was it Iraq or Iran or?
Yeah, but they actually stopped a physical hit on him where people were trying to eliminate his livability.
Oh, I didn't know that. You learn new things every day. Again, we're educational people. So this one here is for that guy. Yeah?
Yep. Which guy?
That guy.
Yeah,
You,
that
man.
guy. Ruck got his question wrong.
What?
Continue.
Yeah, okay, I'm confused now. So that guy, who does Deborah Kerr passionately kiss from here to eternity?
Oh God. I don't pass.
Of course, Ruck know this one, or Ruck think he know this one.
Well, what I mean, obviously the point's been lost. But what does Ruck?
I can't even guess. I have no idea.
Who do you think?
I got nothing. I got nothing.
nothing either. I don't even know this person. Who do you think it is, Ruck?
Your mum.
It's actually Burt Lancaster.
Right.
I don't know.
Never heard.
Okay, this one's for. Oh, this one's for Crabs. Crabs, listen to this one. Where does an empire waste begin?
Oh, an empire waste.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm guessing this is about women's clothing and not actual logical good things.
I guess you might be on the right tracks.
So it's a waist, so it'd be around the bust.
Could you be more specific?
Oh, you want more specific? Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck. What is there around the waist?
What No, just be more specific because you're kind of on the ball.
Well,
or just change the word around.
Well, it's got to be like under the bust or high waist because it's
Yes,
Empire
under
waist,
the
so
bust.
it's got to be
Exactly that.
high.
Under the bust. You got it right. Well done.
Oh, didn't I already say that?
No, you said around the bust.
Yeah, well,
see.
Empire, like Empire State Building, Empire means to build up high, so it has to be high on the waist to the bust.
Under the bust.
I
That's
said
quite
that at
high.
the start. Jeez.
The Aussie couldn't say down under the bust.
Down under.
That's quite high under the bust. That's like
Under the
wearing
bust, down
pregnancy
under.
trousers.
I'm impressed.
Right, when they're all
Good
cinched up
job.
high like the grandpa trousers.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So back to Wiccan. Wiccan, are you ready, darling?
Okay, you better give me a hint.
Oh, if I know any hints, yeah.
I'll give you a hint, Wiccan. I'll give you a
Okay.
hint.
Right. So, what South American freshwater fish is known for its sharp teeth and aggressive appetite for meat?
Ooh, a piranha.
so-
All right.
Let's go. We can.
Katie, what
Oh, jeez.
Japanese war cry meant "May you live forever"? Was it katakana or banzai?
Banzai.
Well done, Katie!
All right.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yes. Congrats.
And now the girls and the boys are head to head, equal score.
All
Neve, you ready?
right.
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, so one for Neve.
You really pumped out these last questions with some
You
cheating.
got this,
ones.
Neve.
Really,
no.
Jesus
Shut
Christ.
up,
Here's
Brad.
one phrase you've never heard of, and here's a phrase you've heard every day your entire life.
All
What
right.
is the
What's the
slogan
question?
for McDonald's?
Stop.
No, we've had some pretty hard questions. It was about time we had like easier
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah. Holy
So-
shit.
Yours is a true or false, Neve.
Okay.
Drinking alcohol will warm you up when you're cold.
She knows this.
Really?
True or false?
Real?
No.
No, darling, it's actually false.
Oh, because it's the impression you have. That's
Yeah.
yeah, that's just like acid reflux.
I it warms me up when I drink it. So
Right?
I don't drink. I don't
would
drink
guess
there
the
very
same.
often. So,
Yeah, it's hard to
I'm
get
not
the
sure.
bourbon sweats in the snow.
but that's what they isn't that like that. That's I guess that's
What-
more of
what-
a
what-
morale consideration. It just makes you think you're warmer.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing
Yeah.
is short.
I saw it on
term,
Mythbusters or something.
But no,
short term it does raise up the body temperature, but then it gives a false impression to your body thermometer, and people
Yeah.
often start disrobing in the snow
That's
because
true.
they're actually having the alcohol sweats, and they don't sit through the alcohol sweats long enough to get through that phase.
That's true.
Isn't that hypothermia?
I think there's an
Yes.
expression. There's an expression in Alberta, and the expression is that hoes don't get cold. And the reality is because women in Alberta will go out in like minus 30, 35 and like short skirts. And the only thing they really need is like a pregame to wait in line at a bar for like 20 minutes. And they
sounds like
freezing cold
Newcastle in England, where Rach is from.
Yeah.
Right.
Pretty
Well, that's
funny.
the short term effects of alcohol on the body. Yeah.
There you go. You learn new things every day. Educational people. Right. So back to the boys. But we're 1 point ahead now of the boys. So
How many questions are left?
I think well, hang on. It was up to you. We go. The boys are on 16. The girls are on 17. Where do you want to get to? 20. Whoever gets to 20.
Oh, is it first to 20?
No, it's up to you. However, how long I got.
Yeah.
hard to look.
Yeah, first to 20 sounds good.
Is that like
Okay.
3 more each? Is that how does that work? Or yeah.
Yeah, whoever gets to 21st. So if the boys get 3 votes,
whoever
they
gets
win.
wins 21st for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so this one is for you, Ruck. Who wrote?
Yes, ma'am.
And you might get this one actually. Who wrote
I doubt it, but
A Million Little Pieces?
A Million Little Pieces. No idea, and I'm not going to waste your time. So I'm going to say I don't know because I don't want to waste 5 minutes here trying to guess.
Okay, George Bush. George Bush. No, it was James Frey.
Actually, I should have known that one. God damn it.
I thought you would know that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did know that one, and I couldn't pick his name out of the hat. I'm too drunk.
It's okay. You couldn't be any more drunk than hear me out. Right. Okay. So this is a question for that guy. Taleggio and chatelaine are types of what?
Can you pronounce those again?
Taleggio and Châtelain.
Oh, okay. Worst pronunciation in the world. Chatelaine. Did I say it right?
What? Is it wine?
Yes, ma'am. You're closer, much closer.
He goes with wine.
Taleggio and chatelaine.
Cheese.
Well done. Excellent. It was
Oh,
cheese.
thanks, crab help.
Yeah. Way to go, guys.
So Longshot says champagne, wine. No, it's cheese. Okay, so this is for you, Krabs, and this one's easy, right?
I'm sure.
What famous 60s supermodel icon was born Leslie Hornby?
The fuck?
Can I get? Oh gosh, I have a hint, but I can't. I'm not allowed to give it. Never mind.
So, what
60s
famous 60s
supermodel.
supermodel icon?
60s supermodel.
Let's put it this way: first of its kind.
Stop it!
Rock.
Yeah.
I'm about to get kicked out of here. I know.
There's only one of those I can think of.
Crab, clock is ticking.
Yeah.
Today, Junior.
60s. 1960s.
That's can I phone a friend?
No.
Can I 50-50?
They flew to the moon as well in that decade, didn't they?
We could buy a vowel though.
Imagine a 60s supermodel icon.
No.
no, it didn't.
No.
Okay, the answer was Twiggy.
Oh, still don't know who the fuck that is.
I don't
You didn't
either.
know who Twiggy?
That
None of
really
you know who
skinny.
Twiggy?
She was the introduction of the skeletal model.
Yeah.
Okay, she was the introduction of ain't nobody been as slender as I am before, and good luck matching it.
Wow.
Sounds disgusting.
Right?
No, she was actually really beautiful, but she was just naturally really skinny.
I was thinking of Marilyn Monroe.
I was trying to be nice
Oh
when I
no,
said
Marilyn
slender.
Monroe was not skinny. She was really
She was-
curvy.
Yeah,
she
no.
was.
This model Twiggy was more skeletal.
Maybe I missed the
than anything
question.
else.
Hang on, let
Twiggy,
me.
Why she was called
Twiggy, you
Twiggy.
could literally see Twiggy's ribs showing through her skin. When
Let me
she had
show
Twiggy.
Twiggy. Hang on.
Yeah,
I'll
she was
show
very,
Twiggy.
very slender. Very slender.
Please don't. I'm about to eat.
No. Honestly, it's not that bad. I'll just show you a picture of her. She wasn't that bad. She was just slim.
Can you see her hip bones?
I'll show you. Hang on. Can I see her hip bones? Let me try and get a full body shot of her.
Only
here
if
we
you pay extra, you sick fuck.
I'll show you. You'll recognize her. I don't think she was that bad, right? Was she that bad, do you think? Like skinny wise?
No,
Yeah.
she was ahead of her time, and she led to the Carrie Ann Moss phase.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Nah,
she was
that's
just naturally
Yeah,
skinny.
it's like thighs the size of shins, kind of thing. I mean, very
Nah.
slender lady.
There, look, you can see her here. She was just naturally slender. You know? Very pretty girl. Look at her. She's even now. Look at what an attractive woman she's now. So that's Twiggy. Do you recognize her, Crab?
she looks like a POW. No, I don't.
Right.
Full hairy. What was that, Cat?
A POW.
Okay, back to the girls. Back to the girls. Okay,
What
this is
is
for you.
the third
Huh?
letter in the alphabet?
Girls, come on, we've got 3 more points to get for a win. Now, Wiccan, this one's for you. What are Bugatti, Lotus, and Delahaye?
Oh my lord!
Oh
Yeah,
my Lanta.
Wiccan, you've got to get this. This one's not that hard. What are Bugatti, Lotus, and Delahaye?
Shoes.
You don't have a Bugatti.
Oh,
That's her answer. She said shoes. We win. That's her answer. Next
No,
question.
it's actually racing cars, my lovely.
Oh.
Yeah, they're high end cars. They're super cars.
Mel would know.
No,
Her son would be talking
In,
about Bugattis all the time.
in British, they're super cars.
I knew that answer because obviously for me it was the Lotus and Bugatti that gave it away.
Right, Top Gear gave that away, right?
Yeah, I didn't know the third one.
I thought it
I
was
know
because your
nothing about
son's a Tate
cars.
fan.
Yeah. So CJ's like, wow. Okay, this one is for you, Katie. You ready? What horror movie is about a man who takes a job as a caretaker in the Overlook Hotel?
Oh, I know that.
Oh my god, I do too. I don't know what its name is.
That Jack Nicholson
Oh,
film.
Isn't that like 7 different movies from the 90s, though?
Jack Nicholson film where he went crazy. What
I
is
Yep.
it called?
remember.
Here's Johnny.
No, you guys, stop giving him the answer. Mel gave it to him first, then, oh, jeez.
I didn't give her the answer.
You said
Sorry,
yup.
Rock. I couldn't
You said
resist.
yup when somebody named the star of the movie. That's giving away the answer.
I
Stars
said
are.
Katie said it.
I said it, but I can
What?
fucking remember the name of the movie.
Okay, I apologize, Mel. Fuck you, Katie.
It
Fuck you,
starts
Rock.
with
Yeah, she knows it. She just can't remember.
Starts with an F.
starts
Yeah.
with an S.
F.
No, don't listen to
Starts
Crab.
with a T.
The only thing that starts with an F is Crab being fucking dumb.
Ha ha ha.
Shine.
Babe.
Well done, Katie. The Shining.
That is
Yeah.
not the name of the. That is
Yes.
not. I had to name
Yeah.
the exact fucking millimeters
No,
for
it's
the
the
fucking Empire Waist,
called
and she
the-
fucks up the
it's-
whole word, the
Yeah,
name of the
she-
movie.
Shut up, Grab.
Okay, listen.
But when the person running the show says, yeah, you got the right lead actor, that's not a giveaway.
No.
No, that's acceptable.
No.
I'm sorry,
Red
Crab. I
rum,
forgot you
red
had money on this.
Red rum.
I always have money on it.
Right, okay.
Take the L.
This is for Neve. Are you ready, Neve?
Not after I just said that.
I didn't hear
Take the L.
Yeah,
Take
right.
the L, Neve.
Yeah, tell us to take the L, Neve.
No. How about that alphabet question?
Right, so this is going to be a baseball question. What big league baseball prospect was jailed in Cuba from 1953 to 1955 before
my
going
God.
on to bigger things?
Take the L, Neve.
What?
What
Swallow
big
the L,
league
Neve.
baseball prospect was jailed in Cuba from 1953 to 1955 before going on to bigger things?
All right.
I feel like
Well,
I
it
know
couldn't
that.
be Tom Brady because he plays football. It couldn't be Kevin Durant because he plays basketball.
What about Cuba Gooding
And it
Jr.?
couldn't be Tiger Woods because he plays golf. And those
Hey,
people were born
imaginary
in the
syndicate
last like
enterprise,
20
Jane Doe.
years. Okay, now
So
I'm gonna
what?
think about every single baseball player I know.
Well, that's 4.
Actually, I can name
No,
like
she's just talking through the
6.
answer.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
What is it?
I did not know
Resto.
this many people were coming over. Holy shit.
Resto, let me
Okay,
finish
so
the
can you
question
reread?
before we time out.
Can you reread the question?
Yes.
What
Because
big
because Steve can't Google that fast. Come on now, quickly.
What big
No, I'm
league
fucking-
baseball prospect or baseball player was jailed in Cuba from 1953 to 1955 before going on to bigger things?
Ken Griffey Jr.
Steve.
Oh, damn.
Stop it.
Okay, do I get a new question now? Because Resto just.
Okay, let's get a new question because
You didn't. That wasn't the answer.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Resto, what did you do? You
That wasn't the answer. That wasn't the answer.
That was not the answer at all.
No,
I
I'm trying to give her an
literally-
easier answer.
How
That
will
was
I
not.
No, Resto fucked it
How
up.
Fuck you, crap. Fuck you,
Resto
crap.
fucked it up.
Right, so
Can I trade Resto for Hear Me Out again, please?
Okay,
Thanks, Resto.
Resto, come back.
now.
Resto.
Right, so I've got to give
Hey.
Neve a new question because Resto
Yes.
accidentally answered it. So, in light of that, what sports figure is known for wearing +4s?
What the fuck is a plus
What
four?
sports figure is known
It's
for
not your
wearing
question,
+4s?
Resto.
No,
Oh.
it's for Neve.
Plus
+4s.
fours.
Hey, Cutloy.
Like the plus symbol and the number 4.
No, plus PLUS fours, FOURS, +4s.
Fours.
Plus 4s. Plus 4s.
What the fuck are plus fours?
Is that a
Plus
size of
four.
clothing?
I haven't got a fucking clue what it is. I'm just reading the
I
question.
don't know what a plus four is.
Okay. When was this
Was it
game
your
made?
question,
so I know the era.
When was this game made?
Yeah.
I don't know. I bought it off Amazon just the other week, so I don't know what year it's made.
Because I'm trying to think what era.
Common era.
Shaq.
Okay, I was literally gonna say that.
No. I'm just reading. I don't know what that means, but that's not the right answer. Don't say it.
Okay. Plus 4s.
I don't know what +4s are.
Plus 4s.
Is it like a shoe size or a clothing size?
Well, how
or-
many questions do you guys get to ask to clarify?
I don't
How
know.
many
No one
questions
fucking
do y'all
knows.
get to
Okay,
clarify?
Ruck, you answer the question.
don't
No one
know.
knows. What the fuck are you?
We don't
I
know.
don't know.
There's no rule.
Answer the question, Rock.
No, it's not about that. It's about how many questions do y'all get to ask to clarify? Is it a shoe? Is it a that? Is it a this? Is it a that? I mean, how many ways do you guys want to narrow it down?
Okay, Ruck, none of us know.
He's just salty he didn't think to ask questions.
Okay, wait. No, I'm still thinking, guys. Don't
Yeah,
lose
let's
faith
think,
in
man.
me.
Time was almost out, Neve. Time was almost out.
Oh, there's a timer?
Yeah.
Yao Ming.
Golfer Payne Stewart. Now, Ruck, would you like to tell us what +4s means?
+4 means if you're going to go with golfer Payne Stewart, there were two answers available to me. One was how large a uniform is, +4, as opposed to like 2x, 3x, 4x. The other answer was
Oh my god.
would have been Payne Stewart in the fact that he was notorious for going 4 over par in a tournament. So
Huh.
+4 means +1 is I'm 1 over par on this hole.
But
+2 is I'm 2 over par on this hole. So that's what
Yeah.
+4s are
but
in golf
that was
terms.
+3 is
My
I'm
bad.
3 over
well.
par.
The
What
question
does
Yeah, of
was
par
course you
mean?
can join, CJ. Come up, darling. Of
What
course
does
you
par
can join.
mean?
Par means at this distance, and the way that the particular hole is graded and curved and stuff like that, you should be able to sink the ball into the hole. And if it's a par 4, you're supposed to be able to get the ball in the hole in 4 strokes.
God.
Now, if it takes you 5 strokes, you're a +1. If it takes you 6 strokes, you're a +2 on that hole. And
If you take 7
so
strokes,
on.
you're a
Okay.
+3.
Next question.
I don't go by strokes. I go by hours.
I'm a +300.
Let's go.
You're like,
Minimum.
Now we get it. Now I didn't have a clue. So the
Yeah, and
girls,
can you kick me in the nuts for answering the question I was asked, please? A little bit harder.
yes.
That was really well
I will.
explained,
I
Rock.
will if you continue to monologue in between every question.
I'm
Hey,
Neve.
it's a learning experience, Neve.
It's not. It's
I'm Neve.
it's
Hello,
That's not Neve.
patronizing.
I'm Neve.
We know
That's not
you
the real
know.
Neve. I'm the real
you
Neve.
know I don't know.
Hi, Neve, too.
right.
Okay, I
So
just
welcome to the game, CJ. The boys
Right.
are on 17 and the girls are on 18. So this could be the boys' chance to swipe the win.
Okay, give me the question. I'm the smartest person here.
Ruck thinks there's a handicap, though.
The girls' questions are finished. Sorry.
Okay,
True.
so remember
Shut
these
the
are
fuck up, Kurt.
right. Who wrote Frankenstein?
All right, you know what?
Whose question is it? Whose
Damn.
question is it?
This is for rest.
Look, you gotta know.
Actually, no, I don't, bro. Fuck. Hold on. I feel like I do. I feel like I do.
You don't.
But
feel like
You,
I don't.
You will
I
when,
don't.
You will when you hear it, though.
You
You will
feel
when you hear
like
it,
it?
though.
I'll be
Am I
right
allowed
back.
to- how does this work? Am I allowed to answer?
Okay,
Am I supposed to be muted?
Yeah, CJ. Yeah, it's your question.
No,
dude.
no. This is one question per
Oh.
person. He either gets it right or either gets it wrong, and then we move on.
Yeah.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Who the fuck wrote that? I feel like I know this shit.
You will once you hear the answer, too. It's going to kill you, buddy.
Oh my god. Can't wait for the 20-minute monologue on that one.
Okay, so I know for a fact that it was thought for a long time that it was written by a dude, but it wasn't, because she used a dude's name to get the book sold.
Pseudonym.
Yeah. Fuck.
Timer's almost done, Resto.
How much time I got?
It's hard to say. It's a sand thingy.
I'm trying to remember. Can I go to my bookshelf real quick?
No.
Do it. No.
Fuck.
Do it.
No.
Now.
No, actually, fuck y'all. I'm going to.
Fuck you.
I'm going to the bookshelf.
Who is Stephanie Meyer?
Timer's done, Resto.
Shelly.
First name.
Mary.
Well done, Resto. Well done.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
Mary Shelley. So we're evens now. We're 18 all. Right, Ruck, this is for you, darling.
I
Of
cheated.
course, another
Not
one
gonna
I
lie
don't
to you.
know.
Cheated?
No, I cheated. No, I went to my bookshelf. Yeah, I cheated.
Yeah.
I actually have
cheated.
actually have Frankenstein.
cheated.
Right, Ruck, this one's for you.
Just like men do, we cheat. Let's go.
Let's go. Designer Donna Karan founded what fashion brand?
Bruh.
Resto would know this.
Bruh.
So you probably have a purse by then.
No, this is for Ruck. This is for Ruck. He's fashionable. Come on.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was for Resto. My bad.
Yeah, this is for Ruck. Timer's on, Ruck. Which designer Donna Karan founded what fashion brand?
They're from New York, Rock.
I got no idea.
Bruh.
That's a rich people question.
I don't even fucking know.
No, because if I see you in this, I don't. If I see you in this, I'm a joke. But you can do it. You can do it.
He's already heard the answer.
Rock.
Oh, I was on mute. I'm sorry. I'm going to say DK
It's
Fashion
gone.
or Donna Karan. It's either Donna Karan or DK Fashion. It's got to be one or the other because nothing else reminds me of anything I've ever heard of her name.
You
So I
can
have
only
to
give
pick
one
one between the
answer.
two.
Yeah, but
Okay,
your time is out, so be quick.
Between the two, I'm going to say DK Fashion.
Nope.
I was wrong. Okay.
Yeah,
What
it's
was it?
DKNY.
Oh, that was too easy. I wouldn't be on that. To me, that seems so obvious. I was
By
so
the way,
stupid.
hey
One
man,
who gets
look,
off.
I was so stupid.
Look, I be putting that shit on. Don't get me wrong, bro. I be putting that shit on, bro. I be fresh as hell. When if I die, I know I could die any day. So if I die, I'm a dying designer.
That's why you smell delicious, Russ.
I do. I smell like Chanel No. 5 right now. Let's go.
So this question here, I'm going to go to CJ before I go to the Australians. Are you ready, CJ?
Of course.
So, CJ, what infection can be caused by the use of tampons?
He knows this one. He
Oh,
should know
targeted.
Yeast infection?
Oh, Russ
No,
don't know this
darling.
one too, I guarantee it.
No, it's called toxic shock syndrome.
I heard that, Ruck.
That's not caused by the tampon, though. That's
sepsis?
been left
Why
in
are
there
you
too
asking
long.
us?
Filthy
Never
bitches.
Because the girls' questions are boy themed.
Theirs are like
and the
car
girl,
names.
yeah,
Hey, we
the
need.
girl questions are boy themed and the boy
got you.
questions are girl themed.
I got you.
So, okay, so this is for you. Oh, where did that guy? Oh, there he
We
is.
have only 3 girls.
No,
you're
Crab's
gonna
here.
ask us an extra- You're gonna ask us an extra.
Yep. I'm on the other side.
Okay, I'm here. I'll help.
Well, I'll ask the girls more questions. So that guy, you ready?
Wait, you're gonna ask me more? The girls, me. I'm not a girl.
Yeah, these are like, what does Kegel refer to?
Because she's British
Kegel.
and reserved. What the fuck
Kegel.
is going on?
Kegels.
Kegel.
Yeah, they're exercises
Mel.
that
Spell it,
women
Mel. Spell
do
it.
quite often after pregnancy to strengthen their pelvic floor.
Oh fuck!
Well
I gotta
done.
see.
Whoa.
Scientific way of saying it.
I will be right back. I gotta go check something. I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay, all right.
We know that shit.
They're
We
also
have to-
quite nice, just for the men.
I was
Yeah,
going to say
that's
the
why we know.
non-politically correct version of what you said.
That was very well done. That was very well said. This is for you, Crabs. What color is Tinkerbell's dress?
Ah, shit.
Where?
Ooh.
No fast. No fair.
I'm just trying. I'm trying
doesn't
to.
have a
I know.
daughter.
I know it's somewhere between. Fucking. It's like a. I'm not. This isn't my answer. This is me. I'm trying to remember if it's like aqua or green. I'm going with green.
Well done. The boys won by 2 points. Congratulations, you got.
Yay,
Well done.
Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, we won. Yeah.
I felt like it was
check back
unfair.
chat. I'll be right back.
There were 2 Australians on our
Go,
side. I
Alan.
think that was kind of unfair.
Also, fuck a room of crap.
I'm salty.
Yeah. Say it to my ass, pussy.
crab
You
got
are
banged.
salty, Neve.
I'm fucking salty.
I mean, have we won even one time? Mel?
No, we've never
No.
won this game.
Oh
The
my
boys have
God.
always
Men are
won this game.
undefeated.
Why the
The men-
patriarchy?
Even with all the cheating the women do
Yeah,
in the
it's the
chat, it's all
patriarchy.
good.
Exactly.
I did give y'all
Yeah.
one answer in the chat, I know
hate
for
the
sure.
patriarchy.
I never looked
Although
at
I get
chat.
credit
Thank
for
you.
I get credit for both teams because I was team female there for a couple questions.
I was demoralized after our 6-point deficit, having every question we answered followed a 20-30 minute fucking monologue by Russ every goddamn time.
I'm
no.
here,
If I was,
please,
if I,
Steve. I'm here
Ruck,
to
if I was
please.
truly Googling the fucking shit, I would have cut you off sooner because I would have already knew the answer.
There you go.
Yeah,
None of us.
but I already knew. You had to do homework. One of us has an education, the other one
That's
has
what
an
I'm saying.
attitude.
You go off on 30-minute monologues, and I think it's curious for the first 3 minutes. But if I had Googled it, I would have known all along, and I would have cut you off sooner.
Oh, well,
Point.
see, okay, that's cool.
That's the
Then.
point that I'm trying
Yeah,
to make. I
no,
wasn't
that's
cheating.
good. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. No worries.
Thank you, Cat's got my tongue, darling, for the 199 super sticker. I really appreciate you, darling. Thank you. I'm just removing all the questions that we've got from this time out for next time. Because I do have lots and lots and lots of questions, and I can't believe that girls, the men are undefeated.
Can I offer up a bonus question for the
Of
women?
course. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
What is the pinch and roll?
Ew.
What?
Pinch and roll.
We all know what the
Yo.
pinch and roll is. Even if you don't know what it's called.
I don't know what it is, but I'm grossed out already.
No women can answer what the pinch and roll is.
Oh, Wiccan, thank you. Happy anniversary. Thanks. Let me just highlight Wiccan's comment and give us
You're
both
welcome.
of them. Thank you, sweetheart. I can't believe I'm 1 year old. I'm 1 year old.
Oh, happy anniversary.
What?
Okay, can I ask the guy? Can I ask the men a question?
Yeah.
You didn't answer my question.
How does cognitive behavioral therapy work?
Oh, I can explain that because I've had it done.
Yeah, wait, no, the men
doesn't.
specifically a man needs to explain how that could work.
Do you mean
It doesn't.
learning logic?
No, not whether it works
Cognitive
for men.
behavioral therapy?
Not whether it works for men, not whether it works for women, how it works for anyone who's interested in trying that.
How do you learn logic? Is that correct? Is that what you're asking?
Cognitive behavioral therapy.
How does it work?
Is that like when someone has a limb missing and they have like missing limb syndrome and you teach them to retrain their brain to know that it's not there?
I'd say the answer is probably in the question.
Sorry, guys,
like,
before you answer it, can I just quickly say thank you to Mr. J for the £3 super sticker and Uncle Fatty, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Really appreciate it. So, boys, what were you saying, Crabs? What do you think?
Cognitive behavioral therapy. The answer would be in the name. It's being cognitive of your behavior, thinking through your actions and not being reactive
in a therapeutic setting.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't take a woman. Actually, it does. It takes a man to think it through. Sorry, Neve.
I made you an avatar.
Well, I mean, I was a cute little summary you did there, but I don't think you're correct, unfortunately.
Okay, what is the answer?
Cognitive behavioral therapy, as defined in Google.
By Google.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. The assumption isn't that I knew the answer verbatim, okay? Is a type of psychotherapy that helps people identify and change unhelpful thoughts and behaviors to improve their mood and quality of life. Wow, we all learned something today.
You know what
Incredible.
improves my quality of life is thinking all that's bullshit.
I also think we kind of got it right.
It's about behavior and thoughts, Neve.
Now you know what you didn't say behavior. You said
I did.
thinking.
It's about being cognitive of your behavior.
And it's being therapeutic.
Show up to pick fights often? Or is that just never mind?
No, guys, I've had it done, and basically what it does is that it helps you change undesirable reactions. And also what it does, it works through a thought process and a physical process where you step back and think about undesirable or better reaction to things. Basically.
Yeah, they're using
Work on me.
acronym
Everything I
called
do is desirable.
Stop, think, act, feel.
Kind of like if you have phantom limb syndrome and you're retraining your brain to get over that sensation.
Well, I asked the question for a reason. It's more of a meme, to be frank, but it's built on a core belief that I have, okay? And the belief is this. I think that men are overwhelmingly, a lot of them, okay, are in opposition to therapy, but they don't know or understand or able to demonstrate any sort of aspect of it. So I
I'd agree with
feel
that.
I think it's irrational to say that you don't want to do something or that you see no value in doing something you don't understand. And
Because we had
asked
an
the
argument,
question.
Neve.
Well, I asked the question as a parallel to the joke question you asked first, but it also had some
We had
underlying
an argument
motive.
about this, and it's your
Patty.
assumption that I've never tried therapy.
No, it's not.
It
My
is.
question was?
No, during our arguments on this topic specifically.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but Club, this is
No,
an interesting
back
question because you're very opposed to men having therapy. So this is an interesting
100%.
question for you.
Yeah, why
I
is
think
that, Crab?
I've had therapy.
because it's a pointless endeavor for men. Men are about solving issues and finding solutions for their problems, and are about crying on someone's shoulder, putting a band-aid on it, and having the problem still persist.
It's not
But
that.
that's not what therapy
He's
is.
taking me to
It's
be
not
37
that.
before I agree with that, but I think he's right. I
No,
used to dwell on
therapy,
problems that never helped
like
anyone. Analyzing
cognitive
problems,
behavior,
like with
cognitive.
myself. Sorry.
Sorry. No, you go.
I was just saying, like, you'll get trapped analyzing bad shit like that. When what I needed to do is problem solve shit in real life, and then that stuff kind of left my head.
Yeah, but sometimes the problem is you. That's when cognitive behavioral therapy comes in.
Okay, facts.
Wait, did you just
I was making.
communicate some
I'm
utility
confused.
for CBT outside of your own understanding? Wow.
There's a difference between
We are
CBT
making no. You know what?
No,
We're
Neve.
making leaps. Crap, we're making
Neve.
leaps today. This is a
No, Neve.
major leap.
Neve.
No, I'm impressed. Actually,
You're talking about
very.
You're making a leap from a
impressive.
therapist to a psychologist. You're
I'm
making.
just saying you identify.
We're saying men need to go to
you in a
therapy.
conversation with another
And
man just
CBT
identified some of the
is a
utility
psychol-
in CBT despite not seeing it as useful. I just think that's amazing.
You're comparing a doctor to a chiropractor. They're two different things.
No, I'm just recognizing the individual growth that I'm seeing in this moment right now.
Coat more, Neve.
I'm back. So,
About the avatar making you crab. It's a
Crab, so can I ask you a question, right? So if you think that
You just did, Mel. Next.
no,
You said, "Can I ask you a question?" That's a question.
No, if I could ask you a question.
No, you
That's
are.
a
No,
statement,
sorry.
bro.
I'll stop fucking around.
Sorry, my internet's going funny. See what you made me do? My internet's gone allergic to me. Now, if you think that, because, you said about problem solving, and I don't see how working through one's depression and anxiety isn't problem solving. So what kind of, let's not call it therapy, what kind of things would work? Let's say if a man is suffering with depression, anxiety, or other mental health condition, if therapy doesn't work, what would you recommend for men?
I think a form of therapy for men is like brotherhood.
Drug addiction.
Working
No,
out.
I think that's one that people escape to when they haven't got friends.
Don't be bad faith, Neve.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I think by and large, it's a very significant issue. Aside from crippling drug addiction, if everything that men is doing is working so well, then why are they at such a significant risk for, significant mental health outcomes?
Because the women in their lives don't give a
It's
fuck how they
working.
feel. They only give a fuck about how the men make them feel, Neve. That's the short answer.
It doesn't sound like it's working.
So, if I could tell a story, the point will be at the end of it. So, like, when I first got into carpentry, I would follow my bosses around, and we'd be under a house, and they'd be pointing, "This is there, this is there, this is there, this is there." They've done it a million times. They know where everything is, and it looked like voodoo to me at the time. And then I slowly gained that ability, which is like a positive problem solving type ability. And now I see what he sees. You know what I mean? So I know that skill is gainable. And I think that's what they need more of. I think they need to be thrown into a fucking half constructed building and told to put it together to code and figure it out and not told anything. Like that is the kind of shit that helped me. And I don't exactly know why. That's for smarter people. But I do know that skill's gainable.
Men aren't taught these things either. They're not taught how to function that way. Like men, like as a man, you're expected to be out of the house first. You're expected to grow up first. You're expected to do everything first. You mature slower than a female. But
That's kind of part of
like if you've got a sister,
toxic masculinity.
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
crap.
yeah. But let's say if you've got a sister, a twin sister, she'll be looked after. She'll be babied. She'll be tried to be understood. She'll be cared for. The male will be like treated like a man's from the age of like 12, 13.
Who perpetuates this belief?
Everyone, Neve.
You don't think it's just other men?
No, it's everyone.
Why? We're having a
It's society.
conversation from the POV of a woman talking about men going to therapy. You don't think that there's a degree of sympathy implied in that?
No,
That's
because
like-
you don't.
But they're never
No.
going to
A
assimilate
shared
with the Gen X.
No need.
mutual benefit from men.
No need,
reaching
because
a
if you gave a
positive
single
outcome.
fuck about how men felt, you would listen to them all telling you they don't need therapists.
I'm just saying.
You listen to
make
what they
informed-
say, what they
Well,
need.
I'm appealing to logic. I'm saying, wouldn't it make sense
You're
to
not,
make an
because you're not
informed
listening to the
decision
person. You're not listening to the
rather
people
than
talking
to
to you.
reject the utility?
You're just saying this works for
in
me.
a
So
very
problem?
diverse set of therapeutic techniques.
There's still a lot of stigma around therapy and mental health in general. Like, my mother won't admit that she has issues with mental health, and that's because of her upbringing and what she believes in.
men's mental health is pretty looked after in Australia, though. You know that. Like you got all that Black Dog Institute, all the men's shed stuff, and all that sort
You're
of
the
shit.
only
Well, yeah,
Aussie I
and
know. I
I've
don't
had
know that.
I've had therapy. Like, there's only stigma in certain areas of society, but it does exist.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
The reason I disagree with the therapy thing is because I really do think there's something to the confidence that it gives you when you know you figured it out yourself.
That's kind of the circumstance, though. Like, you don't go to a therapy to have your solutions prescribed to you. If
Right, and
anything,
sometimes-
they can be
sometimes
some
you don't
outside.
figure it out.
No, but they're like an external presence there to help you sort wires out so you can make an informed decision for yourself. They're, like I say very common, like very often, these are people with like how could you say this? Like savior. These are, in my opinion, a lot of therapists are like middle class men and women with savior complexes who, with a a holistic understanding of all of this, whatever,
I agree with that.
therapeutic techniques, right? No, this is the truth of the situation. They have a grounded foundation that they can use to provide you to to help you unmix those wires, but by no means are they supposed to inject their life experience into yours and tell you what to do. That's just an dishonest expectation for therapy, and it just doesn't reflect the reality of the situation. If you want to look at it
Men are-
logically, you have to understand that.
I can't think of any men I've known in my life who have had mental illness issues because of mixed wires or not being able to sort through their emotions. If they're depressed, generally it's because there's an unfixable solution that's heavy enough on their life that it really disrupts shit.
I feel like they're just as prone to they're just as prone as women to project negative emotions onto other people and other circumstances, which is why I feel like
Sometimes
you
it's
see
just-
so much misplaced irritability, aggression, etc., etc., etc.
Sorry, just quickly, Wiccan, Wolves is your niece, isn't she? Wiccan? Yeah, if I'm not, Wolves, you're on panel, darling.
Yeah, I'm her niece.
I thought so. Yeah. I just wanted confirmation, but she must have popped away for a moment. I'll just remove the banner. Okay, carry
Sorry
on.
I'm late to the party. I did it overnight tonight.
It's okay, darling. You look like you're at work.
I'll tell you one thing: these Gen Xers are very serious about that shit the Crab's talking about, and I didn't believe it was that serious because I kind of grew up on a computer, so I'm still learning how to associate with them myself. But they will not break on that on the shit. So if you want them to get along with older men, like don't talk about therapy.
I'm Gen X. I'm Gen X. I have been in therapy. I was in intensive therapy for 5 years, 3 times a week. And in my opinion, just like other things in life, it works for some, it doesn't work for all. And that
All I
includes
have to say
women
is thank
and
God I'm
men.
not a millennial.
Sorry, my mic was muted, guys.
It's okay. No, but it's an important subject because we have these kind of discussions. Whenever I have men's mental health night, it's like World War III on this panel. And, you know, there are men who say men do need therapy, just like women do.
Yeah, but they're generally the ones who go to therapy. Like they're not getting a solution; they're getting a band-aid.
I wouldn't say all men need
No, the
therapy.
exact
say
opposite. That is
I'd
so
say some people
disingenuous.
need therapy, and many are
Sorry,
included
I'm
in that.
talking. I was just refuting what Crab said.
It's
I'm never
not
going to
hand,
ask a
it's
person with
not hand
problems.
holding. It's really hard work.
I'm
Actually.
never going to ask someone who's got problems and continual problems about how to fix problems. I'm going to ask the people who have managed to not have those fucking problems and what they did to not have those issues.
An observation I've
wait,
made
so
is
what?
like
So what about a therapist implies they have issues prior to you seeing them? Like, how do you
Well, if
factor that
they
into your calculation on
continually
how much value they can provide you?
Well, if I go to the fucking chiropractor every week and my back keeps getting sore, I don't think it's getting fixed.
yeah, it seems to be our
Yeah, but-
our job as a man to, even if we don't know what's going on, we better pretend we know what the hell's going on.
I think that
Otherwise,
you
we
just
get no
carried.
respect.
I think in this situation, you're just carrying the unrealistic expectations that you have for therapists to your chiropractor as well. Like that's
No,
you
it's
just
not
carry
about
the same. You just carry the same sentiment there.
Okay, if my expectations is unreal, what should my expectations be?
Well, informed. That's my
No,
argument,
no.
right?
Give me
Your expectations should be informed.
what is a sound and level expectation to have of a therapist, Neve?
A therapist is a person that you can pay and feel no guilt.
I
or
know what
shame
one is,
towards
Neve.
for
What result can I expect to
offloading all
achieve
of
from
your
going
shit.
to a therapist?
It depends
That isn't
on
an expectation, Neve. You're
well,
explaining utility.
100%.
The expectation you're
No,
telling me that I
the
fail to have.
expectation in what I'm saying is very clear and it's honest. Is you're
It's
paying
not.
someone who is not tied into your personal family or your interpersonal
Google
dynamics,
expectation,
who
Neve.
looks at shit in the third person. And even if you just talk for 60 minutes and they don't say shit, a lot of times that's enough. A lot of times people
Okay.
communicate to
What is
collect
enough?
and gather their thoughts.
What is
and they can do
enough,
so.
Neve? What can I expect from that?
What could you expect from that? I don't know. A
yeah.
place for you to offload all the bullshit in your head so you don't have to go
Don't
to like
need
the
to.
fucking bar and piss away your life.
I need
drinking.
to, because you know what? I can talk to any of my mates, any of my friends about any of my issues, and they're cool with that.
Well, I'm
Can I ask
glad
a
you
question real
have
quick?
a support system. I'm wondering if a lot of other men have the same
This
situation.
is what I'm saying. Men,
or if maybe they don't, and maybe their
therapy
prospects
isn't the
aren't
fix.
as laid out the way yours are, and so maybe the
Socializing and
conversation about
friends is the fix.
Well, maybe it's easier to
Stop
say
saying
there's no
someone-
utility and crap. Maybe it's easier to say there's no utility and there's no use in therapy when you do have a group of supportive friends there. How are you put yourself in the position of somebody who doesn't have any?
I'm everybody's therapist.
Hey, real quick, when we say therapist, are we talking about a psychologist strictly?
Not
I'm
necessarily.
thinking psychiatrist, right, Neve?
Because I feel a therapist is a
No,
very broad
psychiatri-
term.
Yeah, a psychiatrist is completely different. A psychiatrist is gonna, like
No,
they're only there
psychologist.
to
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
psychiatrist is there to administer medication and correct like behavior. Really, it's
No,
very
psychologist. Are we talking strictly psychologist here?
No, Mel just asked about
No, I
psychiatry.
said I would think
sorry.
it would be a psychiatrist. I mean, the difference between a psychiatrist and a psychologist, like Nee said, is that a psychiatrist can prescribe medication. They don't necessarily have to prescribe medication.
But there's also different types of therapists other than psychologists and psychiatrists.
They specialize in different practices and they offer different things and they specialize in different demographics. They're very diverse.
So I just feel though if we use a different word other than therapist, it might help narrow down the conversation a bit.
I don't necessarily agree because again it does become a lot of different things. Like there's a lot of people who go under the guise of it, but they're generally doing the same thing.
Yeah, because what if it's like physical therapy or something for someone who's like been in a car accident or something like that? Like, of course, everyone's going to need that.
Well, so there's just the intensity and the severity of the trauma is going to dictate what sort of person you see, right? But like, I'm not here saying somebody's trauma is more extreme than the other person, so it's easier for me to say therapist because I don't want to start the conversation.
No, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying that I feel like the conversation's a bit vague.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's like attached to what I'm saying. The other thing as well is like a PTSD person. Like if you're somebody who suffers with like complex PTSD, you're gonna want to see somebody who does EMDR, right? Like something really niche and specific. You're not gonna want to necessarily see a counselor who deals mostly with patients who have like anxiety, because like who doesn't have anxiety? There's
I just want to say
different
bye. I'm going to
specialization.
therapy
There's a lot
right
of
now,
utility.
which is the gym before I tell a bath.
Hey, that's super
If
valid.
if that works for you, CJ.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Uh-huh.
Weekend is my therapist. God
But
bless.
to be honest, it wasn't my intention to turn the conversation here. I literally was just trolling Crab, and now we're in a conversation.
No,
about
no,
men
no. This
going
is
to
a great
therapy.
conversation, Neve. It's a great conversation because
It's an important thing to talk about.
it is. Look, Crabs. I know you don't like talking because you don't think that talking is a manly thing to do, but some men go through. Let's say they're going through a very difficult example, right? Let's say they're going through a very difficult divorce and they're struggling mentally. You're saying, suck it up, buttercup. Is that what you're saying, Crabs?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
That's what I'm hearing.
But you hear what you want to hear because that's not what I've said at all.
Oh, tell me more.
I didn't hear
Okay.
suck about. I didn't hear rub dirt on
So,
this.
so if you're going through a divorce, what you need
like-
to do is be
all I heard
around
was,
your friends, be around your people, be social with the people you know and can trust, and work through your shit there.
What if you don't have friends?
Because when it just comes to counselling for problems, then your friends will be a very good substitute for that. But that's why I said when it comes to therapy, there's lots of different therapy. So what kind of therapy are we actually talking about here?
I don't think you're gonna get objective advice from your friends. I think men yas queen each other just as much as women do.
Nah,
I think that they perpetuate echo chambers.
You're wrong.
Both genders. Very
You could get that
awkwardly.
from a counselor,
I
though.
know that.
Hey, how's it going?
I know men make conscious efforts to be objective, but when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, when it becomes like calling out someone's behavior or being able to tell your friend that they're making a mistake, like I think men struggle with that just as much as
Yeah, when we're out at
It's
the pub
just-
being larrikins, being dickheads, yeah. But when it's actually a serious conversation, men don't yas queen each other. Like me and my friends, like if one of them cheats on their partner, he's not our friend anymore. Because if she can't trust him, then we can't trust him. Like we're pretty objective when it comes to serious shit. We don't yas queen each other.
I think that like the as cringe as it sounds, the
And
whole
not
girl
everyone
code, guy
has
code
mates like
thing
that.
exists. Like I think that a lot of men look the other way on really egregious behavior by their male friends and vice versa. Like I'm not here to vilify men. I'm just saying like a lot of the times you look at your friend and you have to realize, oh my god, they're kind of an arrogant asshole. Like they're really handsy. They do all these things. And a lot of men just excuse that shit because they're their friend, and it is what it is. Like I said, it's not a male issue; it's a friend issue. If you have friends, you might have experienced this before. I'm just saying.
Like most of my friends are like red pilled and shit. I can't talk to them about anything.
Hey, that's rational in my head. What you just said. At least you
I
know.
just feel like men are more hard to talk to amongst their friends or anybody versus females are. Because even with my fiance, if he's having a hard day, I'd be like, "Well, what's wrong?" "Nothing." He won't talk to me about anything, and then I have to force it out of him.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you can do, though.
Yeah.
I don't
Men
know
don't
how
like to
to,
talk to women about that stuff, and
what do
women
I
assume
do?
men don't
I
talk to
don't know
anyone.
how to get him to talk.
Let it be. Just,
Yeah.
Just give him some time. And
I'll tell you what I tell every woman. If it looks like your man's had a bad day, the worst thing you can do is ask him how his day was. Just give him
same with a woman.
space.
Does my butt look fatness? There's no right answer. There's no right question. It's when you get close enough to somebody, you just know. I mean, it's like give and take. I mean, it's not a man-woman thing. It's a relationship thing. If you have close relationships with your friends, your buddies, your boys, or your girls, your women, your ladies, it's no different when you're in a group together. You know, you get one guy and you get a group of ladies around him, or vice versa. It's no different. You know, you've got a pack, and of course, everybody's going to critique whoever is in front of them because they all know each other and they don't know you. It's the same thing. It's not a man-woman thing. It's and you're right. It's a mental health thing. I've been sitting with my cat who ate freaking Halloween candy about 8 hours ago, and he's drooling. And you're like, therapy. I'm like, I'm giving my cat therapy, man. He's my therapy. We're talking to each other, like drooling. He's like got chocolate coming out of his.
Oh, bless. Is chocolate the same for cats as it is for dogs?
Not the same, but it's not good. Caffeine and all that stuff that's in there. No good.
There's one specific component in it that's bad for cats and dogs. I think it starts with an X. Xylol or something? Xylol? Something like that.
Yeah,
I
Elon
don't know.
Musk's bad for
That
everything.
caffeine.
No, but seriously, I am curious to try to find out the answer to this, because the men do say, "Oh, we love to resolve problems. We're problem solvers." So how does that not fit in with therapy? The therapist helps you resolve the problems that are causing your anxiety or depression.
I don't think that no man is going to benefit from therapy. I
All
think
right,
there is
so
some.
I think therapy is the wrong word. I think you're all using therapy as the wrong word. You know, I've got a couple of animals that give me what I would think is like mental health, emotional stability, and I've had them throughout my whole life. I mean, you get a great animal, and they're up there, they cuddle against you, and you can like literally tell them your deepest, darkest things, and they're never going to tell anybody, right? That's maybe somebody else's therapy, maybe not yours, but that's therapy for everybody is different.
Yeah, I mean, cats can be therapeutic and dogs can be therapeutic, absolutely. But they're not going to prod into your brain and try and help you to establish where the depression or the anxiety comes from.
Well, you got to learn cat. You got to learn how to speak dog and horse.
Yeah, me and Pandora argue every single day, so but I don't know what she's saying to me.
What's
But
kind of okay? So
I do think that men have different approach with solving problems. They like to be, hands-on. Like
It's considered weak, and men aren't supposed to be weak.
well, weak is factoring in all like too many considerations. I think from the people around you, like you should make
like
one or two, but like when your
It's like
well-being
admitting
hinges.
weakness.
Yeah, but when your well-being hinges on someone else's opinion of you or what they might think of you, like that is weak in just like that's like what do you call that? Like Darwinian type shit. Like it just doesn't make sense.
Like
to me.
following the crowd just
Yeah,
because it's
it's
easier. Yeah,
well,
yeah,
it's
I
like
agree. I
conformity to
agree.
your own detriment, like why But okay, wait, I wanted to ask Crab something. So the one thing I keep getting stuck on is like, okay, your man's having a bad day, don't ask him why. And I think that's okay, like here and there when you start to understand someone's like moods and way of being. But I also think that there's responsibility between the two people in the relationship to communicate, and that when you don't communicate in those circumstances and like you leave it as like a don't ask, don't tell, like you do create rifts in relationships. I think men do
I
that
don't think so.
selfishly under the
No,
guise of like,
it
I'm just
doesn't
dealing with
mean
that.
it doesn't mean don't ever talk about it, but at the moment, let it be.
But
I
I think
think.
that what I worry about
Can
in
I
this
answer the
situation is
question?
crab
Can I answer your
discouraging,
question, Nate?
like a person like crab discouraging women from asking at all. Like, don't
I'm not
ask
just.
me if I'm upset.
So
Like
I
that's
heard
their
a
natural
question. There
Can
was a
I
reaction.
answer the fucking question?
Maybe
No,
Crab can get an answer.
Please.
you can try.
We're gonna make it as hard as possible.
It's
Yes.
about if the person in your life is upset and you know they're upset, you try to give them what they fucking need, not what you need. It's that simple. If what they need is for you to just shut the fuck up, leave them be, let them process the problem, let them have some quiet time, let them go sit in the shower for half an hour without you pestering them, then that's what you give them if you actually care. But if you just want to pry and you want to force a conversation because that's what you need, that's selfish.
Yeah, it becomes about you.
Well, I think that that's
You can
fine
think
and
what you want.
dandy, but I
It's
think the
selfish.
coping mechanism will have an impact on the dynamic,
Not a
and that the
coping
man
mechanism.
has a shared responsibility of coming to the table with clean hands and not a messy
So
situation.
let him have clean hands then.
And
He just got home from fucking being at work for 12 hours and he's had a clear headspace for 30 minutes. Give him some
I'm
time.
just I'm just
It assumes
saying
that
the
your loved
breakdown
ones
in
will automatically
communication
know what you need.
seems pretty toxic.
Sorry, could I just quickly say, is that you who I think it is?
Put that titty away, girl. What the hell you doing? The fuck? Goddamn.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yo, what up, guys?
Jeremy,
How you doing? How you
Oh
doing?
shit!
Yeah, fuck you too.
Really close.
Jeremy, what do you think about this? Because I kind of am understanding both Crabs and Neve. Because what Crab's saying is leave us alone, fine. But at the same time, then a man can throw that in our face and saying, you don't care, you don't even ask me how I am.
No, I agree with Bud. Sometimes a dude
True.
just needs a little bit of time, his own motherfucking me time. That's what we need sometimes. Not everybody's like that, but that's how I am. Apparently, that's how
Is,
Mud is
any,
too.
So you can
is
sweep it under
anyone
the
trying
rug
to
and act
say
like
that
it never
every
happened.
man needs to go to therapy?
No,
Not every
No,
not
that's
every
not
dude
no.
correct.
needs to go. I mean, some might need to, but
Because
Chopping
I'm
wood.
pretty sure there are some women that don't go to therapy. It's not like a woman thing. It's
well,
just
Mud.
No,
if
No,
you
but
a
need
lot of
therapy,
women are
you
repressed. A lot
go
of
to a
women are
therapist.
repressed.
Well,
I
a
just see a
lot
lot
of
of
women.
women online trying to force men, telling them they need therapy. And I think
Wh-
it's a
Some
catastrophe
do,
way to
and some do and don't realize. But I don't think everyone automatically needs therapy.
I think it's a minority.
No, I don't think everybody needs therapy. I'm just saying, because sometimes we go through something in life which puts us in a bad spot, right? Where and I'm talking about real depression, clinically depressed. I'm not talking about people using the word depressed so often it's lost its meaning. I'm talking about clinical depression. There will be
And do
like
you mean like all the time, or just a time in their life?
Like
no, I think a time in their life where they may need therapy.
there's major
So who can
depressive. That's
argue with
like
that?
well, there's major and there's prolonged. So like major is like what 3 months, and anything past that is persistent. But so the classification matters because I think what Mel's saying is like there's phases, there's rough patches. Like the word's kind of lost its meaning, but that's why we have those other terms. I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
use them in the NHS or whatever, but we do in
I mean,
Canada.
I think I'm on your side. It's just it seems like your side might have been strawmanned a little bit.
Crab or me?
By crap. And the people who are saying that, like, I don't know, who are thinking that you're trying to say that every man has to go to therapy.
Well, yeah, Crab Star. Oh, you're saying Crab Starman and me? Yeah, he did.
No, I'm not saying like lately online, I'm seeing a lot of women saying that men need therapy, men need therapy, men need therapy,
Like,
and it's
is anyone trying to tell you that you need therapy?
But why should
no,
women be
like,
making that general statement about guys?
I've been to
Crab,
therapy.
you need therapy, Crab.
I've been to therapy, Neve.
Okay.
So I don't think anyone's actually disagreeing.
No, we
No,
very
like-
much disagree.
We're not saying that men
Very.
need therapy. All I'm saying is that I think that in certain situations where if you've truly suffered a depression and anxiety, you cannot just snap yourself out of it. It needs medical intervention, whether that be in therapy, like CBT, or whether that be in medication, whatever. You can't just work your way out of an anxiety disorder.
It's the same with physical health. You can't just wish away a broken leg.
I think, like, to draw a parallel in this situation, like, if you had a friend who was unfortunately maybe suffering through some cancer and they had to get chemotherapy, but they refused to do it because they would lose their hair. Yes, you would be like, yes, you would probably want to twist that person's arm a little bit and get them to weigh the pros and cons of what's at stake and what they stand to gain by doing it and by not doing it. And that's my argument.
I'd drag him to the fucking hospital.
100%, and that's why I'm saying that you gotta kind of see the whatever, I don't know, like, I think you just got to be able to carry that same energy into like the prospects of like doing a therapeutic process and actually coming out on the other end up better for it, right? Like,
what is the other
not that
end?
wild.
What's on the other end?
A deeper understanding of like internal conflicts or better ways to like manage and deal with like stress.
Does that understanding ever end?
ending the cycle and like generational trauma, like little things like that.
At some point, do you ever get it? And it's like, okay, I'm solid.
No.
I think so. No, I don't think. Well, I think life is like, I think life is prolonged suffering to like a variety of different degrees, right? So not necessarily, but I think that you come to peace with different elements in your life, so you're no longer time traveling. And like time traveling is like living in the future or living in the past, right? Most people are going to be living in the past for prolonged periods because you're not resolving anything, or like you don't have a understanding. Sometimes it just takes like a fucking 60-minute conversation to be like, oh shit, that happened, it sucked, whatever, and then you can move on. If the only thing stopping you from like internal peace is having one conversation, then like I just can't rationalize that in my head. Why is that stupid? Why is that dumb?
There are also people who kind of get a bit addicted to therapy, and all they want to talk about is like, therapy talk and stuff like that. And
what does that mean?
I don't think it's healthy.
Therapy this is stigmatization.
Talking about black and white thinking all the time and stuff like that, and just focusing too much on it, I think could be unhealthy.
Well, here's a therapeutic term for you. Name it to tame it. And if you don't like it, I understand, but I think it's very logical. It's like, how can you solve a situation you don't understand? And I think
A
that
lot of
to
people
me is
just
like the
therapy
biggest
job.
thing.
They go from therapist hop around until they can
Until
be
they
told
find a
what they wanna
therapist
hear.
that reaffirms.
Yeah,
what
until they find out they hear what they want to be told.
I think that a lot of people are probably disheartened by having to go to a therapist and tell them the like foundations or the little things about their life, like, and uproot all of that at a minor inconvenience to like reaffirm some sort of internal belief they have. That doesn't make sense. It's like, why would I invest all this time and money in one person so I don't have to continually explain my story to that person over and over again every time I show up? Like, do you know how exhausting that would be if I had a new therapist like every 3 months?
You're assuming that most people go into it being honest with themselves and honest with the therapist.
Well, you're paying money, so like what's cute about paying money for no sort of like intention to solve an issue? Like no, like
It's like
therapy's
a Munchausen
expensive.
thing.
It's like
I'd be
upwards to
too
like
broke for
150.
that.
Okay, well that's expensive Munchausen. It's like 150 to like $200 a session nowadays.
Oh,
You're gonna
So-
go in there
so
just to piss
it is-
around and find somebody to pat you on the back.
So
That
you're
doesn't make
saying
sense.
it's
Not
unlimited?
everyone does it for money.
I got you, Fatty. Sorry, got you. Fatty, you could put.
You guys are needing some serious therapy over here, man. I'll tell you what.
I need therapy now.
Look, if I need a therapist, I'm about to go
You're
to
gonna
my
need some
mom.
fried peanut butter and banana sandwiches
I'm
around
not
here.
ill.
Good God, man. Smack this guy on the ass and call him daddy.
Just tell them about yourself.
Anyway, my problem isn't with men going to therapy. I think if someone needs therapy, they should 100% seek it out. My problem is with women online trying to make men feel lesser or like they have to go to therapy or they should go to therapy. I think that leads to a catastrophe where you have a heap of men going to therapy who don't need it, then talking to their mates and saying, therapy was shit. It did nothing for me, which will discourage people who actually need it from seeking it out.
You also want to have to do it
Sometimes,
if you can.
sometimes
Otherwise,
sometimes
you're
shame
not
sometimes
getting
shame is
out of it.
good. Sometimes shame is good.
Yeah, sometimes shame is good, but you don't shame someone who needs therapy out of going to it.
I don't think men would act on a lot of things in life if it wasn't for shame. It's just who's the shame coming from, right? That's really what factors into men's decision making. Is the shame coming from a man I respect, a guy that I'm friends with, or is it coming from some person on the internet who could be right, but just so happens to own a vagina? You never know.
And
That's
and
just
I
all I'm
don't
saying.
think it has to be like directly telling your mates, "Hey, don't go to therapy." It's just kind of an ingrained attitude that you pick up on it. It is there.
Yeah, but I don't see it as antagonizing. It's like telling someone take a shower.
Mad
it's
dogs
just
hashtag though.
take care of yourself. Do something good for yourself. Like how is that?
But if you make like if you tell someone that's clean, go take a shower, that is a little bit condescending, maybe.
Yeah, but if somebody's telling you, if an adult needs to tell another adult to take a shower, it's probably because they stink, right? So is it my fault that you stink?
That's what you're saying. You're not saying men. I think you need to take a shower sometimes. You're online saying, all you men fucking stink.
No,
Yeah.
what's being said is that with the whole
point.
the whole go to
That's
therapy
classic.
emerges from men who act in a way that is like deplorable or disgusting or without any sort of social awareness. That's where the
But they
term
don't
is
care.
applied. It's applied tactfully to shame the person to take a look in the fucking mirror. And unfortunately, again, shame, not the greatest tactic, but again, there's utility and there's specific situations. It's not just like, oh, man sad, man not resolving it with therapy, shame man to go to therapy. Like, no, he's probably working it out on his own deal. We're talking about unhinged dumb fucks on the internet who think they got
But
it all
Nate,
figured out, who clearly
so-
don't.
These
Just saying.
people don't care. They just don't care.
Yeah, do you
They
think
could go to
it's gonna-
therapy and they wouldn't change.
You gotta
They
want
just
therapy
don't
for it to
care.
work. You know what I'm saying?
You don't know that.
You gotta
If
want
the
it.
only
Man. You gotta
people who are
want
going to listen to you are the fucking rational ones who probably don't need it.
So don't
They're the
you
ones
guys?
you're shitting on.
Okay, well, you're still
Irrational fuckheads
you're
don't
still
care what you
supplementing.
have to say.
You're still supplementing. Okay, are you saying men are just like what, like intrinsically not rational? Is that what you're saying? Because that's where my
Can I
appeal
summarize
is
it
right
as the
now.
majority, or was we talking specifically on an individual level?
Well, I mean, why don't we look at it from like I think men are just have a higher proclivity for that sort of motivation, or actually, you know what I'll say specifically, thought that isn't necessarily encumbered by emotion. So that's where I'm giving the logical thing here, but I don't necessarily think men are always logical. I think
It
they
sounds
act on
Dave-
emotion just as much
Dave,
women do.
the Crab said he thinks there are men that should go to therapy and there are men who shouldn't, and you agreed with that. So I don't think you guys disagree.
My only disagreement is that women should be online telling men they need therapy.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
and,
Like
that's
and I
disgusting.
think there's
that
I think
seems
there's a utility.
condescending. 100%.
I just yeah, like I said, if you're walking into a room and you stink and that smell is affecting other people, don't be afraid. Don't be upset when someone tells you to take a shower. That's all I'm
I
fucking
think if
saying.
women want to be online telling someone to get therapy, go talk to all the women on fucking OnlyFans with daddy issues. Go tell them to go to
Well,
therapy.
we can talk about them next if you want to. After we're
I'll
done
be there,
talking
I'm
about
really not
men,
interested in shaming
taking
people to go and
responsibility
get
and
therapy.
accountability for their own health and
I'll
doing
be there,
something that's going to
Daddy.
benefit them.
That's not my shtick.
Well,
I'm
Sure
just saying,
enough.
if that's your shtick,
Tell us
point that
something
shtick at
sounded like
funny.
yourself.
sounded like you sounded like you wanted to go there. So I mean,
No.
So don't you
I'm
think
saying
that don't you think that some people can actually talk themselves into a deeper psychosis or deeper issue by constantly talking about it, talking about it, talking about it?
Yeah.
it's
Some
possible, but under the supervision of a therapist, they would be in a better position to get help.
So I don't know, Neve, if you saw that clip that Mel played. I've seen it on the internet of Joe Rogan talking about this, um, where even therapists they bank off of it. You constantly bringing up the issue, revisiting it, and it just keeps making the same issue go over and over and over and over in your head, to where you just
You have to have a
make
goal.
it worse.
You have to have a goal, though.
Bit like Dr. Phil, huh?
Like
Yeah.
okay, you're in a marriage or you're in a relationship and you break up with somebody and the relationship doesn't work out. You don't go to the therapist to get over the person. You go to the therapist to prepare yourself for your next relationship. That's the difference between having a goal and spending time spinning your tires on the same fucking issue. If you go to that therapist to say, I'm sad, this girl made me fucking upset, you're not going to get anywhere. You're going to be crying about it for the next 6 to fucking whatever 2 years, who fucking knows. But if you're going there trying to tie up loose ends and make yourself better for your next fucking partner, utilizing a therapist to do that, that's how you improve, right? Of course you're going to be spinning your tires if you're not utilizing resources tactfully. You have to have a goal.
And Neve, like I also see my GP, my general practitioner, quite often. There are people who don't see their normal doctor very often. And maybe they should see
Especially
their
in the
doctor
States.
more often. But at the end of the day, it's their decision, I guess.
I'm guilty of not seeing my heart doctor for 3 years.
Right, it's an
In
individual's
the States, your
choice.
GP is just going to send you to a psycho shrink anyways.
Right. No, but nobody's saying that men
GP's not going
have
to do much
to
for
go
therapy.
to therapy. We're saying Mel needs a Hoover. Kill shot. We're just
My
saying.
pancreas is fucked, by the way. That's why I have to see my doctor a lot.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that men shouldn't feel shame for going to seek mental health. It shouldn't be shameful. Men shouldn't feel like they're less of a man if they seek therapy.
Right.
I never have.
But it is seen as weakness, though, like Crab was saying.
Yeah,
It's
No,
definitely seen as
I never said. Hey! I've never said it's seen as weakness. Me
you
personally, I think if you can be vulnerable, that's strength.
But there's just too many different methods. Like a therapy is too accessible nowadays to be complaining about people thinking of being weaker. Like men will carry like one embarrassing thing happens to a man, he'll take that shit to the grave. What makes you have to talk loudly and openly about you going to therapy when you can sit on your fucking phone or go onto like I'm not promoting websites, but a lot of these different ads you'll see on YouTube videos are all promotions for these like apps with different things and different counselors and stuff. I'm not speaking to the quality. I'm just saying if you want to be incognito about that shit, you could. It's very easy to do that. So the idea that I'm weaker for going to therapy, like who the fuck needs to know? That's none of my business. I'm just,
Are
what
you
I
trying
mean?
to sell something, Neve?
Yeah, well, I would have, I almost mentioned a company, but I haven't used it, and I'm
With
not.
the
they're not sponsored.
hashtag Neve, you can get a 30% deduction on your next BetterHelp visitation.
Yeah, you can.
OnlyFans /fatass.
The other thing that's kind of ironic about all this is like not most men, but there's a small percentage of men who are going to fight therapy their entire lives until they do something so fucked up that they end up in jail when then they're forced into it anyways. It's just ironic, in my opinion. Whether it's the psychiatric assessment on the way to jail or you doing it because it gets you some sort of benefit at the end of the day. just the way it is. So,
And I agree with everything that you say, Neve, but I don't think any of those kind of people are going to be here on Mel's channel, to be honest.
Give me a
I
few
would
years.
Yeah,
I'm not that jaded. I would hope not.
Sorry,
You know,
I just
name
killed the
it,
conversation, didn't I?
Nah.
no, the name it to tame it thing is huge with cognitive behavioral therapy. That's what it's all about, is naming the feeling that you feel before you react to that feeling instinctually, naturally, brain chemically, taking that 3-second pause and realizing why we're feeling that way before we just go off in triggered reactions, and recognizing those triggers within ourselves, and when things happen around us, what is it that makes us act a certain way? And why are we always reacting and not acting cognitively? We name the feeling, like fear. There's no way to live without fear. Okay. And that's one thing that humans tried to do, is live without harm, without something that feels bad. Right.
I think we need more
Depression
of that, to be honest.
comes from the past. Anxiety comes from the future. Stress comes from the present time. We're fearing an uncontrolled past and having to deal with it. We're fearing an uncontrollable future. We're fearing dealing with the here and now.
I think the reason we do that is because we're able to. So we're able to plan for future events, and that's something which has been extremely advantageous to us as a species. But yeah, it's going to cause us a lot of stress and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
It's unavoidable.
We look for the path of least resistance, right? We always want the path of least resistance, but we manifest the path of least resistance too. When we get off that path, we feel the anxiety. We feel like we're in an unmanageable spot.
But also knowing that you're in control somewhat is comforting, right?
Yeah. And,
Who's in control?
And being able to release that control and know that sometimes we are out of control.
I mean, knowing that we're able to do something and knowing what outcome it will produce in the future. it's so we can plan for the future. You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. And a lot of time that cycle gets caught up in insanity, where we're trying the same thing over and over, expecting a different result and ending up with the same result.
Right.
In which case the cognitive behavioral would come in and say, look at the system, look at the feelings, look at the emotions first before the actions and reactions. Figure out why the reactions always come from a trigger, whatever it will be. I mean,
I kind of feel like you're saying, like, we keep doing something because it worked once, but it stopped working. But we keep doing it anyway because we expect it to work again sometime.
Right. And that's kind of just societal norms that are placed upon us. Those are societal things that we're just expected to abide by, that don't really actually work in real life.
See you later.
Later, Katie.
See you later.
Fuck you, Katie.
Yeah.
There was a great nugget of wisdom in there. So you only feel stress in the moment. So you can plan for the future. You know what came from the past. You can deal with those things, past and future. But the stress that you're feeling right now is only in the present.
That's what got me too, Kat.
And the stress can be like, the stress is dealing with the depression and dealing with the anxiety from the past and future at the same time as well. It's not just the here and now is more about recognizing the future and past, and the stress comes from that, as well as being in the moment of dealing with all the shit. Everybody feels stress all the time. As far as counseling goes, as far as counselors would say, everybody's stressed out. It's just a matter of how we deal with that stress.
This kind of goes for everything, though, right? Because like you have felt stress in the past and you will feel stress in the future, but you're only experiencing it now. And that goes for everything, really.
But it's about control.
Stress
So
is
you have to be the one to basically be able to delegate what amount of your stress tolerance that you're going to delegate to something that's happening in the future, in the past, or in the present. It never makes sense to delegate it to something in the past, like just doesn't. Waste of energy at the end of the day. In the present is where you need most of it. And in a situation where you're like planning for a wedding, then yeah, maybe delegate a bit of that stress to planning it into the future. That's justified. But if you're delegating stress to something you're out of control of, that's a fucking issue. And you got to deal with that shit somehow. I think
And it becomes a cop
the
out.
difference in that.
I really like what you said, Neve, but I would disagree about that past thing because it does make sense to focus some attention on the past because that's how you change the outcome in the future. If you made a mistake, you want to change that mistake, right?
learn
But
Try
from it.
try again, but not make that mistake again.
But your motivations based on past stresses is actually you acting reactively rather than you acting proactively. You acting proactively is just focusing on what you're going to do better in the future and not getting caught up in the shitty emotions. The shitty emotions shouldn't be your primary motivation. Your primary motivation should just be general improvement.
Yeah, maybe I was just misunderstanding you. Yeah.
No, I just to further on what I said. I'm not necessarily even trying to like.
Stress is good though. I like
I
stress.
liked what you said about allocating attention to things.
That's
And
how
what
people
about,
get
guys,
addicted
I'm going
to
to throw a
therapy.
question out there. What about, because a lot of us have childhood trauma that we carry on into our adult lives that we don't realize. What about,
Yes.
right? What about dealing with
Sorry.
childhood trauma?
Past trauma that we can't get over, like it just haunts us.
Oh, yeah, I mean, sometimes certain behaviors that we have as adults are caused by childhood traumas and we're not even aware of it.
Yep.
So,
Coping mechanisms.
right, coping
Depends
mechanisms.
what it is.
Right.
And
Depends
learn
what it is.
behavior.
And learned behavior, absolutely. So how do we deal with learned behavior? Good morning, Rambling Rose. And what Fatty said. How do we like I was made aware of something very recently through therapy that I wouldn't even have put it down to what happened to me when I was a child, right? The two would have never have connected without the help of a therapist connecting it. So if men don't want to go to therapy, how do they learn from something that they're not even aware that they're doing?
Bang it out. Lots of sex. Lots of sex. And I mean fucking
Shut
lots.
the fuck up.
Seriously, that's a serious question, guys. Like, come on, man, answer me that one.
Focus on the feeling and not the action. Focus on the way you felt in that situation and not just the action of what was happening. And realize how you dealt with that.
It's a bit of a rhetorical question, something to think about.
Maybe.
I think that there's like the two types of things that I see. No, like that I don't know, observation I make. But basically I think that the childhood trauma stuff, if it emerges as an adulthood, it's gonna be in a very like vicious or like slow burny way. But if it's like but if and so like I think that's really difficult and I don't think you can hold the mirror up to someone in that situation. Like they almost have to come to that own conclusion themselves and be motivated to change that versus the alternative being like, okay, as an adult, I lost someone or I broke up with someone. Like that's like adult trauma. So I think adult trauma, I think most men could be like, okay, maybe I could figure this shit out. But the other shit, like the childhood stuff, I don't think you can force anyone in that direction. It's really sad, but that's a really hard realization to realize that you're carrying all of the shitty stuff that happened to you in that like short period of time to like now. It's like you gotta.
That's what I mean, Neve. I mean,
Denial is a really wide river.
It's like baby steps at this point. You know what I mean? It's like I would accept men. I would really like the idea if like more men, less stigmatized, them just managing the adult stuff. But as far as the other stuff, I don't know. Like that's insane. Even though the adult stuff can be caused by the childhood trauma as well, like that could be exacerbated. but not necessarily. So.
Not everyone has childhood trauma, you know.
No, but that's
Yeah,
right.
everybody
Sometimes
does,
we
though.
don't even realize that. Like, for example, I
Of
found out
course,
that
of course.
my anxiety, which has been on and off since my teens, actually, but on and off, right? We didn't know what it was in my teens when I used to have these panic attacks, right? And it was just weird. But that was caused, and I've only just found that now in my late 40s, what it was caused by, of something that happened in my childhood. So isn't it sometimes good to approach somebody, high five Speed, to approach somebody who can give you the tools to understand certain learning
Well, yeah, I'm glad you found that out. And it would have been awesome to find it out at the time. Hey, but some people don't have that. Like even I know some people have trauma that they don't realize they have, but some people just don't have trauma. I think. I mean, I know I do, but I think there are people who genuinely don't.
I think it boils down to
Even the rich
attachment, though.
spoiled kid has trauma, though.
Yeah, like that.
It might not be the
that's
same
the
trauma
other
as a
thing.
poor kid, but it's just the coping mechanisms we build as adolescents that grow into adulthood that we don't realize we have is all the trauma really is.
It's like the trick. Sorry, it's like the nature. Sorry, like the habits and the environment that you're raised in during key developments of your like development through like early childhood through like whatever preteen, teen, young adult, like all of those things. The sorts of repeated behaviors and habits, I think, really factor into your attachment styles. So if you're like a spoiled shit, you know, you're spoiled rich or whatever, you're used to like constant validation. And yes, your life might have been perfect. You may have had everything handed to you, but now as an adult, you're struggling with like that external validation. Like that's not trauma, but that's still like childhood related. So it's a weird thing, right? Like that's not as
Yeah,
urgent.
I mean, there are people who don't have that either. I think there are people who just had like, you know, really cool parents who knew somehow because I don't think anyone really knows, but they just did the right thing so that the kid ended up like really mentally healthy.
No, that guy, sometimes childhood trauma can come from, you can have the best parents in the world and something will happen to you as a child, which may have nothing to do with your parents, which will traumatize you. And your body's first reaction to protect yourself, is to suppress it.
I know that. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like.
Not all trauma is
I agree with
negative
that.
either.
But I think that there are people who don't have any trauma.
Yeah, of course.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, absolutely not. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
All right. There's a saying.
Knowing about your trauma isn't always beneficial either, though.
I would definitely disagree with that.
But yeah, I don't think I think trauma is the wrong word. I think trauma is the wrong word.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Trauma. There's a saying. It is not easy getting old, and there's a reason for that. If anybody could get old, everyone would do it. I mean, there's always trauma. I've got a list of things. I've got breaking through the ice, you know, in a pond, and I was drowned. I've got, you know, a cat that I was trying to save got run over in front of me. I've got, you know, there's so many things, and it had nothing to do with my parents. Nothing to do with anybody else.
Yeah, you just changed my mind. You just changed my mind, Kat. Yeah, you're right. Like it's impossible to be a human without having some kind of trauma at some stage in your life. It's just inevitable, isn't it? Human suffering. That's
why you give
thing,
kids
man.
goldfishes, right?
This planet
so you can
is
teach kids how to
literally-
deal with death through the goldfish.
This planet is trying to kill us every step of the day.
It's true. Your home life is perfect. You go to school, you get bullied. You know, like it's just literally like that all over the place. You know, your home life sucks. You go to school, you have friends. Like it just the world has a weird way of, you know, shooting everyone in the foot one way or another. I guess.
We're designed to pass on our genes if they're healthy. That's it. But not be happy. No.
Well, I mean, you really gotta want the happiness now, and not just aspire for it because that's what society tells you what you should be. and you got to want to change. You can't just go to therapy and say this is going to be fucking lame and expect it to work. It's like ordering an alcoholic to go to AA.
No, it won't work. I've seen people in therapy who have that attitude, and they won't change. They won't listen to anyone other than themselves unless the other person is agreeing with them.
I want to make an example because this is a really good example of one not realizing that something that happened to them as a child would give them anxiety throughout their entire adulthood. So my parents sent me off to Italy for a year when I was about 5-ish. I can't remember exactly, because they needed to financially. They had to send me and my brother, my little brother wasn't born, to Italy for a year to save for a home.
That's a bit rough.
Hmm?
It's a bit rough, Mel. Sorry about that.
Well, no. I don't see it as anything other than my parents were doing what they had to do, because don't forget, they emigrated with us first. We were born in this country. I don't know what happened exactly, but they needed to send us away with two family for a year to save for a home.
Yeah, and no shade on your family. No shade on your family at all. But it can't have been easy.
No,
it can't have been easy. Is what I'm saying.
I don't remember any of it. But
Don't
the
you
point
think
is that through therapy, I realized that I had these attachment issues, which what Nee was talking about, and that later developed from the age of 13 from anxiety, and it was on and off. It's on and off, the anxiety. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's I don't even know it's there. What I'm saying is that I would have never, because I don't look at my parents any differently for having to do something that they had to do financially for the family to build a home, which then after that, they built us an incredible home. But that 1 year away from my parents at age 5 caused me to have adult anxiety. Yeah. And I would have never have put the 2 and 2 together without the help of a therapist, because now what I did then through working with a therapist is revisit that 5-year-old Mel that I don't remember. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it was very, very therapeutic for me to understand how 5-year-old Mel felt in a country where she couldn't even speak the language at the time.
Yeah.
Find your inner girl.
Inner girl. I had to go and find 5-year-old Mel. And it's incredible, like the connections that I found. Like, for example, everyone knows I am an animal lover to the extreme. And when I was that 5-year-old little girl and I used to walk to and back from school, at the time where my parents came from, there was a lot of, and I've said this before on panel, there was a lot of strays. And I used to come home with a different stray every single day. And obviously, every single day, my aunt who I was living with would tell me to put the stray back. So I realized that that 5-year-old girl who couldn't speak the language at the time, who was away from her parents, was bringing home that stray cat, dog, bird, whatever I used to find, to have something that she could hold on to and love. And I was told to put the stray back every single day. It's sad, isn't it?
Mel's still stealing everybody's pet.
We're Mel's street cats.
Yeah, it would be either a cat, a dog, or whatever I'd find on the street. But
so you got a whole bunch of us.
Maybe a big scary black panther.
And my scary black panther.
Where did that come from? Then?
I think we all want to go and give little Mel a big hug.
Oh yeah, but it was enlightening. I don't blame my parents for doing something that they had to do. They had to be able to work every hour under the sun for a year to earn enough money to give us a home we could all live in. I don't blame them at all, but it was very enlightening to visit 5-year-old Mel and understand 5-year-old Mel, and that's why I think therapy does help in certain situations.
Children at that age are very adaptable. They can adapt to any environment.
No, they're also the most vulnerable, Jeremy. A child's most vulnerable time between the ages of 3 and 6.
Yeah, but they're also very adaptable. You can remove them from a situation and put them in a totally different situation, like how yours was. And it happens all the time.
Yeah, it does happen all the time.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that
Sure, but
I
that's-
was.
Yeah, I understand
Yeah.
what you're saying about your childhood.
I was
trauma.
whipped. I was too young to understand at the time. You know, and I went into a country where I couldn't speak the language. You know, even though I speak it now,
Was your
I wouldn't
brother
have
with you?
spoken it.
No.
We were at different addresses.
Okay.
You and your
So-
brother.
Yeah, me and my brother were sent away for a year. My younger brother wasn't born yet, and we were with different aunties at different towns.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying.
So yeah, I mean that's
Yeah, I
that's
know,
huge.
Mel. It's just I'm just finding out, and it sounds really sad. I'm sorry.
I never thought about it ever in my life until just this year when I went to the therapist, and I didn't go there. He went there, and he made me understand so many things that just switched the light bulb on.
Or did he give you an option to blame everything on your childhood at
No.
that one time?
No. That was never an option. It
No.
was just to try and understand 5-year-old Mel and to be empathetic towards 5-year-old Mel.
So why'd you go to him?
It's really the same thing that kids that are going through divorce go through when the kids are young and the divorce is going off between 3 to 7 years old. Separation anxiety, coping skills of
Right.
seeking that love, seeking the companionship, even going so far as to like want to help others at all
Yeah.
times and never look at yourself and be a constant helper and giver to seek that external gratification that was lost and all that weird shit.
And sometimes, I mean, I never spoke to my parents about this because I wouldn't want them to feel guilty in any way for something that happened decades ago, right? Yeah, I wouldn't. They would feel guilty. I know they would, but I would never ever put that on them. But like I said, it was very enlightening because it just explains a lot of my behaviors today.
Well,
That's
'cause
where
we can
you,
imagine
you
how
and I
the other
differ,
person
Mel.
would feel.
I'd put that
Right?
shit on my parents.
No, I would never make them feel guilty about doing something that they needed to do at that time.
That's
Not-
because you're a better person than me, I guess.
Well, no,
no,
how can
'cause
you blame your parents? It's not going to help you blame your parents.
We
Is
can
it? It's
always
not going
look
to help
externally
you.
though. This is the perfect time for this. Okay, everybody, right now, name 3 feelings that you're feeling right now.
Exalted.
I feel
'Cause that's what we
overwhelmed.
never do. That's what cognitive therapy is all about: is realizing
Right.
how we feel right now. Like right now, I feel a little anxious because I got my shirt off, and I don't want you guys to think that I'm super buff.
Super sexy,
Totally
evil
like
Uncle Pete.
debase the Oracle on his body shaming, but anxiety for sure is one.
Mhm.
Anger is usually typically one, but I don't feel any anger right now. Acceptance
Mel.
is always one for sure.
It's
You know,
about
that's
5 in
where
the
this shit
morning where I
comes
am,
into
so I'm
play.
going to
We-
take off.
We can always look at
All right,
somebody else.
Neve.
And,
Good night.
Thanks for the chat,
Good
guys.
night,
Have a
Neve.
great night.
Thank you
Love
for
you.
coming up.
No, but Fatty's right. Fatty, carry on with what you were saying because I love the fact that you're so in touch with this, right? Like, carry on, please.
Why is
key to the
Fatty
whole thing.
naked? I just got here. Why
I'm
the fuck
Pedro
is Fatty naked?
today.
Oh,
I'm working
no.
on my body
Oh.
shaming, bro.
I came to tell you I'll be right. Like,
Hey, you're
so
looking
much
good.
shit's going on. I'm so sorry.
Looking lean.
I feel so bad.
No, you do your thing. You've got a house guest. You're good.
Not a mac and cheese body.
Salute y'all though, but I'll
No,
be
but
listening.
somebody in chat said, I think it was Anton, I'm not sure, said, what's like, what's he wearing on his head? Is that a squirrel? That's what they said.
No, they just wanted you to say squirrel, Mel.
Oh, why is the way that I say squirrel different?
Is it a
Yes.
fedora?
Squirrel.
It's
Squirrel.
cute
Wait,
the way you say it.
Okay.
They're just
Mel.
baiting you into saying squirrel.
Oh, is that what it is?
Squirrels come from the porch. Mama just piss them off with the broom.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm going nuts. I'll be back.
All right, darling. Well,
Like
Lionel said 3 to 6
Calculator,
years
Esther.
were easily my worst. And Lionel, did that have effects on your life today? Because that's a very delicate age in cognitive process, in that your cognitive growth, your cognitive development is the word I was looking for. Fatty, what were you saying, sweetie?
So here, let me get serious for a minute. I was adopted as an infant, right? I was adopted when I was 1 month old. Went through life, grew up knowing that I was adopted, right? Never had any weird kind of, anything from that until later realizing that my folks my mom, my mother used to tell me that when I could first start talking, right, that I would always imply that like I was abandoned, like abandonment issues, basically, right, and it was always like a strong, quiet, what would be perceived as being self-secure, right, being a secure child, because not a lot of negative temper tantrums and shit like that as an infant. Going into adolescence, that shit completely reversed and was basically a fucking rageaholic. Going into counseling, going into those behavioral cognitive things, realizing that most of the coping mechs we come up with are from abandonment issues. And trying to find our own way in the world without any help, right? Trying to be a strong, secure person while we have all these external things pushing at us, and none of them are really, it's not that they're not pulling us up, right? It's that we're not taking the hand that's given, right, to pull ourselves up. Dealing with the feelings, the actual feelings, is something that boys are definitely taught not to do. Okay? Don't fucking cry. Don't fucking cry in public. Okay? That connotation alone, right? Compared to girls playing with dolls their whole life. We don't give boys dolls and teach them how to be comforters and nurturers, right? We give them trucks and tractors and teach them how to wreck those things, right? We give them footballs and teach them how to hurt themselves, right? We give them sports toys and teach them how to go break bones and deal with pain, but not deal with emotion, right? So we wonder why boys and girls can't get along with each other, because we're not raised the same. We're totally different creatures just by our societal upbringing and our societal norms that are placed on us. Is it okay for a boy to cry in the car on the way home after football practice? That depends on the parent. That depends on their social upbringing and their social structure and their expectations that need to be managed. The kid himself doesn't know what the fuck's going on, and probably won't until he's in his late 20s or 30s. Somebody mentioned it, boys do not mature at the same rate that girls do emotionally. I could never wrap my hand around that concept. Was such a bunch of bullshit until my daughters were about 5 to 7 years old. And I realized that, yeah, girls mature emotionally way quicker because they have to. Because guys don't go through life knowing that every set of eyes that looks at them is sexualizing them.
What?
We don't go through life thinking and knowing that damn near every person that looks at us from the other gender wants to fuck us. Straight up.
Sorry for
I
your
know.
laugh.
I know. I'm expecting it. I understand. It's a fucking odd concept, isn't it? But when you look at it cognitively in a way of looking at, like, we give girls dolls from the time they can even, but before they can talk, right? They have that cat, that dog, that whatever animal, right? That they can feel their heart, right? They can feel their emotions, right? And we don't do that. We give boys footballs and go say, go run, right? Go get that energy out of you. Because that's what boys really need, is they need to just get the energy out, because it's our chemical body that really is controlling our brain and our mind. Right? For me, learning how those chemicals work, figuring out the fact that our head and our brain is just one big dope factory. And it produces all different kinds of dope. From dopamine to serotonin means to the list is
When
long.
you say dope, it kind of implies dopamine, right?
Yep. Serotonin, I mean, dopamine and serotonin are the two that get us all in trouble.
They make
you know,
they make you feel different things. Dopamine's the real fun
histamine
one.
will make us feel kind of itchy and tingly, right? So when we get that, scared or like anxietal, that's where histamines come in. But for the most part, it's just dopamine and fucking serotonin.
But it's mainly dopamine, isn't it? That's the the reward, the pleasure center. That's like, good job, you just did something good. Keep doing that.
And that's how kleptomania starts, and like that's why you don't let your kids steal, right? That's why we teach kids not to become thieves, right? Because it's the thief and that building of that neuroreceptive way of looking at something and trying to plot and scheme how you can get it in your pocket and get away with taking it, and nobody will ever know, right? It's that plotting and scheming that becomes the addictive tendency that becomes getting away with doing drugs, getting away with fucking whores, getting away with cheating on people. It's that cycle of the kleptomaniac, right? That really is at the core of all addictions, and all pain that's usually caused to each other is the plotting and the scheming, the kleptomania.
Because your brain keeps saying that was nice, do that again, and it's not necessarily a good
1,000 shots
behavior.
of dopamine a day is a hell of a lot easier than getting one big shot of serotonin at the end of the day. And love and hate are the same chemical.
But
love takes
but
work.
nothing feels
Hate
like
doesn't.
dopamine. Dopamine's the one that you want. You want to get that. So if you do something that causes you to receive dopamine, you want to keep doing that.
And you'll build the cycle instinctively without even noting it. That's the coping mech of picking up the cat. The cat gives you that shot of dopamine. You feel nurtured. You feel like the nurturer. Like go ahead.
Yeah, that was a pretty smooth transition from mental health into addiction of any sort.
I say that everything's addictive.
Well,
whether you're on a substance or not, whether you're on drugs or not, everything we do is a cycle that becomes an addiction. But breaking the cycle.
If it causes you to receive a dopamine hit, then it can become an addiction. Yeah.
And really,
and also, a lot of people with mental health issues do self-medicate, whether it be with alcohol, whether it be with the devil's lettuce, whether it be with other stuff. It's a known fact that people suffering with mental health self-medicate like that.
So every time I lay down on a young lady, right, she becomes addicted to my shit.
Right
You
on.
make that. You make that.
I just want to say, 100%, Mel. What you said.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I've had my own addictions, nothing hardcore, like class A's, but it's a manner in which we self-medicate to ease whatever it is that we're easing.
A lack of dopamine or
And those addictions can be, even Guy said, sex can be an addiction, gambling can be an addiction. There's lots of addictions.
Oh, I'm addicted to sex for sure.
Of course you are. I'm sure you are. Most men are. I don't know whether that's self-medication or not. I think they just like sex, right?
I was kidding.
But it's true, isn't it, Fatty? And I'm not saying everybody who drinks or who smokes or who does class A's has mental health issues, but they may not necessarily have mental health issues, but they're easing a pain. There's something there that whatever your take, is, once you're out of it, whether it's on alcohol or whatever it is, you don't have to think about it, or you don't have to feel it.
Fuck the pain away.
To an extent, for sure.
Fuck the pain away.
People
Maybe
become addicted to things for sure, Mel. That's what they're doing for sure.
And even if it just starts that way and ends up a cop out or an excuse that we just like the way it makes us feel, right? We don't understand in the moment that it makes us not feel the way that we don't want to, that it's.
Well, yeah, and you don't know why.
Right.
But you'll keep doing it because you know it feels good.
Well, it just becomes an addiction, doesn't it? Narcissism.
Yeah,
We did this just 2 weeks ago,
sober
guys.
narcissist is an addict. The sober narcissist really is in a cycle of this whole addictive tendency and cycle of neural patterns creating certain situations that we just can't break.
Mm-hmm.
And in the moment, we never see shit in the moment, right? It takes somebody to come and punch us in the face, smack us in the face, kick us in the nuts, and say, "Hey, look, you're fucking up." And then we have denial, and we go into fight or flight. It's always fight, right? And then we think about it. It's never in the moment that we're willing to address the problem.
Is narcissism a physical thing? Like, are you born with it, or can you become a narcissist?
Oh yeah, born with it.
You can. I don't know if you're born with it. No.
Born bad.
We went over this the other night.
Well, you wouldn't exhibit the behaviors from birth. You would exhibit them sometime later.
Actually,
but is it a genetic disorder, or is it something that is is it nature or nurture? Is what I'm asking.
Some would say that babies are the ultimate narcissists. Some say that babies are 100% narcissist. That their whole
I thought it
the
was
whole
nature.
point of being
I
a
thought it
baby
was a genetic thing.
is
No.
That's why men love boobs.
I don't know though, because
Everybody loves boobs.
going over this the other night gave me a different thought on this, because babies have to be narcissists.
Yep.
They have to be self-interested, 100% self-interested in what I do gets a reaction out of people around me, right?
Yep.
If I scream a certain way, or I cry a certain way, or if I do a certain thing, right? You're creating reactions. You're creating those patterns, and how the parent deals with those actions and how they nurture those actions.
Right. So yeah, the nurture gets rid of your narcissistic behavior. That's so you're born narcissist, and then
I think I was thinking of psychopathy.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Right.
Yeah.
As adults, I would still almost say that 1%, maybe 2% of people are a true narcissist, because they're in the moment. They don't really recognize that but they do. They know they're manipulators, but they don't know to what extent. And it's the denial that makes them the narcissist. It's the denial of being,
Crab said something, and I agree with him. That's not a narc. That's a baby communicating the only way it can.
Yeah,
right.
I agree with that.
That's an argument from one side that says that the baby is
chicken and the egg. Why does the baby? Why is that the only way the baby know how to communicate that way?
And the ultimate narcissist is a manipulator, and manipulates every situation possible, not necessarily cognitively, but just that's the cycle that they're in. And yes, there's tons of traits that make up the narcissist, and we all exhibit those at different times.
Okay, baby.
This is great, because I met my baby niece for the first time today, and she's adorable.
Yes.
But anyway, they're just learning, man. I think, but I don't think you could call them narcissistic.
No, I don't think so.
They know that they know, or maybe they don't even know that they're dependent on someone else to live. But yeah, man, they don't have the comprehension to be a narcissist. I don't think.
Neither does the narcissist.
Hi, Pandora.
If they knew
how do you mean?
Things, right?
They have choices. Narcissists have choices. Babies don't.
Baby.
Hey, Pandora.
Pandora. She's like,
Pandora.
when are you going to give me some attention, bitch?
Hey, Pandora.
You sat at that
Mama
desk, you don't give me no attention.
Now, time to get the kids together for some post-marital counseling, isn't it? See how that first year's going.
Now that dog is fat.
She's getting she's getting chunky. She has put on,
Yeah, I
she's
see.
put on weight over the last few months, and I'm worried about it because I know she's getting older. She's 9, but I'm trying really hard for her. Look, she's become chunky, girl.
Yeah, she's getting chunky.
She's getting chunky. I like your cat, guys. Pandora is a full-blown Mexican Chihuahua. She's getting.
She will cut your ass out real quick.
Yeah, she's thick. Sabrina said she's thick. Pandora, they're telling you you're fat. It's okay. That's a meatball, not a dog. She hasn't put on that much weight, has she? She put Pandora, they're saying you're fat. Pandora, they're all saying you're really fat. I told you.
I was meaning to say, if you have a look at my avatar here, it's that's actually a picture of me. It's about 20 years ago, but and I know we did the whole costume thing already, but that's my costume. Yeah. Hey guys.
That's horrible. What have you got in your
meatball in your eye?
Yeah, that's well, it was advanced machinery at the time. Now it's a little bit old, but as I was going to say, it is permanent. So for Halloween, it's cool, but the other 364 days of the year or whatever, I mean, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, I guess. But,
is it makeup? That guy, is it, or is it?
No, it was Photoshop.
It's his nut.
That's about it. But it was a picture of me that I used. So yeah.
See, the whole
It's
internet.
his nut. It never dropped.
Yeah. Thanks, Mel.
And just to clarify, I'm not saying that babies are narcissists. It's a counselor's way of using the analogy to look at babies as needy creatures who
I get that, man.
realize
Like
different ways of influencing and getting reactions, right? We're always looking for reactions out of people. You know, if I scream this way, the reaction is I get fed, right? If I scream a different way, I get my shitty diaper changed. You know, it's about the control and manipulation aspect of the thing. So.
Well, how can I train a lady to give me
that
her
makes
tits?
sense. It's a good analogy, man. Yeah.
No, but I do believe that narcissism is a learnt behavior, not something that you're born with. It's a learnt behavior. And I agree with Fatty that eventually the narcissist becomes addicted to being the narcissist. You know, because
the last thing anybody ever wants to hear.
So we can blame Fred Trump for what's going on in America at the moment.
Yeah, Donald Trump's a nurse. Straight up.
When's your election? Is coming up soon, isn't it?
Oh my God.
Very soon.
In this country, what's going on in other countries?
Oh God, there's loads of shit going on in all countries. Trust me, it's not just in the US, it's all over the place.
Gym rats. Gym rats are definitely narcissistic. Yes.
Well, we met somebody who was narcissistic not that long ago on this very show. and you know, she was a narcissist. If you looked at her behaviors, it's narcissistic behaviors that she eventually we exposed.
All there.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, and it's with narcissism and narcissists, I know it's a word that gets used way too much again. It gets thrown around a lot. And men are often called, you know, that's the go-to for women. Men are narcissists. No, there's just the equal amount of female as there are males. And we do have to be very careful how we use that word. Because
Donald Trump's a narcissist.
I
Yeah, so
I
it's
couldn't
narcissist.
possibly comment. But you know, there also
Break up.
narcissistic traits do cross over with other conditions,
Oh yeah,
and I think we have to use that word extremely carefully.
yeah, and we don't want to normalize it either. You know, and make it just a. There's so many traits to it, you know, that
Because
recognizing the
then
traits,
people say,
recognizing
so what? You say Donald Trump's a narcissist? Fucking everyone's a narcissist. Who cares?
Yeah, yeah. In reality, we all have traits, but it's the one that really. It's the 1 or 2% that really are the true narcissist, right? The real narcissist.
Who's the biggest one?
Yeah, who's
Well,
the
not
leader of
just the
any?
biggest,
Who's the
but-
leader of any country? Who's the leader of any country? Give me your country. Who leads you?
What do you mean? Who's the leader of any country? I don't
Who's your
understand.
governor? Who's your president? Who's your prime minister?
Yeah, we can't talk about any of that on.
They're all narcissists. I'm not sure why they're going after Trump. But I mean, they're all narcissists. It's just like they just don't like that narcissist.
They all have narcissistic traits and tendencies.
Right.
But maybe
Everyone
only one of them
probably
really is
does.
a true narcissist where they're so far into the cycle and so far into the system that it'll just never break. Right? That it's become an addiction. The denial is so strong. The excuses, the rationalizations, the justifications, the projection, the deflection and redirection, the cop-outs, the lies, the delusions of grandeur. Right? Most people don't know what those words even are, especially the narcissist. Right? Because they don't focus on those words. Right? They focus on the actions that those words portray, and that's the cycle that they're in. And while they might know that those tendencies exist, they're 100% unwilling to accept that they are happening in their own self, by them own
And kind of
self.
like Based point out, is it Based? Anyway, like you pointed out, like, everyone exhibits some narcissistic tendencies. I mean, you have to be selfish to stay alive. You have to eat food when other people are starving. Like, you do have to value yourself over others.
Yep. And everything we do is really in life is, at least until our teenage years as boys especially, is action for reaction's sake, not really acting with purpose. I think girls are raised to kind of recognize the purpose in action, where boys are just taught to go act, go play, go run, right? Get out of my hair, you know, go burn off some steam, whatever it is that we're told. You know, we're not taught to really embrace why we're feeling what we're feeling.
It
and
makes
why
sense
we're
to
so
me, yeah.
anxious and hyper, you know.
Yeah. I assume we're roughly in the ballpark, the same age. And yeah, I would agree, man.
Especially the 90s. I mean, we're coming out of the decade of decadence, right? Being raised by hippies for the most part, or people that lived through the hippie movement and generation that, you know, weren't necessarily at the point where they weren't going to tell their kids no ever. And we have a lot of Gen Xers that have raised their kids now to never hear the word no, never deal
Man,
with why they should hear the word no.
I was a teenager in the
Oh, I
90s,
know.
and I was told no all the fucking time, man.
Exactly. That's why a lot of Gen Xers have gone on to raise their kids like, I don't want to ever have to tell my kid no. I don't, you know, it's like, fucking
that.
get a grip.
Yeah, that's not right, man. You can't do that.
I tell my kids no all the fucking time, man. You know, I'm
And
raising them
explain
like
why,
how
right? And
my kids are new Generation X. That's how I'm treating them. They're not going to be this little pussy shit. No, they got to wake up. I got to raise them to be hard because this fucking world is fucking hard. But I'm not going to control my kids. I'm going to let them make their own decisions, but I'm going to help guide them in the right direction. Because they need those fucking tools in this world.
That's the parenting with dignity thing, is that we're teaching them to recognize boundaries and recognize more than anything the consequences. Not just that there is a boundary, and not that there, here's the go no go point, but what happens if you do go past that point? Recognizing those and allowing them to make the good decision, right? And always being forethougtful enough to recognize patterns and situations, to recognize boundaries where there aren't any, because society doesn't always tell us what the expectation is, but we damn near figure out what the consequences are.
100%.
For sure, right? We always deal with consequences without knowing there was a boundary crossed.
I think it's getting better in general. Overall, I think it's getting better. I mean, in the Western world, I live in Australia.
Yeah.
You're in America. I think it's getting better than it was.
I don't know,
There's
man.
still a lot of we've still got room to improve, but I think it's getting better.
Oh yeah.
What
was playing
do
some
you
stuff
think
on
is
his
getting
show
better?
the other night.
That guy.
It was like men on the street asking questions of random people, of like kids, 20-year-olds that don't know how many states there are, that don't know what a quarter of an hour is, or how many minutes are in a quarter of an hour.
I'm sure there's plenty of people that were 20 years ago that would have been like
Same
that
way.
as well, man.
Right.
Yeah. So it's the same shit,
So
man.
we're not-
That's just like
We're not
people.
really teaching in the right way, is what I'm saying. Like our school system is so 1930s with teaching kids to be on time, do your work, go home.
Well, don't get me
That's all
started
it is.
on the
Teaching kids how to
education
do factory
system,
work.
especially in America.
Yeah,
man,
there's no cognitive awareness in the system, right? There's no cognitive anything in that system of teaching of why we do what we do, and not just that we just do it. Just do it. Just do your homework and you didn't
critical
turn it in.
thinking.
There's no
Critical thinking needs to be a course that you're taught in elementary school or whatever you call it. Like, bang, teach that shit.
home ec. Something needs to happen there, because there's.
There it is. Is this an American?
But then again,
fashion?
we don't want to teach kids how to deal with their feelings, right? We just want to give girls dolls and give kids footballs. So
Why do we keep hearing?
Well, that's how it was when I was growing up. I'm not sure about now.
Is everybody great? Like in politics and everywhere else in the land, America is great, and Australia is great, and UK is great. Why is this like only in America, only with women, only with men? I mean, it sounds so divisive.
Yeah,
I think it's everywhere, man. But we just hear about it more from America because America's so big. There's so many people that live there.
bunch of whiny bitches.
And they kind of invented the internet and shit, so
Oh yeah.
We don't take credit for Al Gore around here. The ultimate narcissist.
I invented the fucking internet. Al Gore stole my idea.
That's kind of narcissist of you, fatty.
Well, whoever did it, it's a fucking good idea.
My lord.
Yeah, I'm just saying the divisive language. It's men, it's women, it's everybody. I mean, we're all in the same fishbowl. I mean, if you look at this, we're on a big, planet spinning around in the middle of. We think we call it the universe, the solar system, our galaxy, whatever it may be. We're all in this fish tank together, unless you guys are on some other planet and we're talking through the web through some sort
No
of
flat
other.
Earth on Mel's panel.
I'm just saying we're all in it together.
Yeah. And labels in reality, I think, are a divisive way of. We have to label things. We have to label each other. We have to put labels on things. When we get caught up in that system, labels are just division. They're just another way of dividing us into something else that we aren't ourselves. I look at humanity as a
the problems
little
now I think we'll have to stock that up to like for Rupert Murdoch. And as the only Aussie on stream at the moment, I'm gonna have to apologise for that one.
Huh? How so?
Well, he's Aussie.
Huh? Huh?
Rupert
What did I
Murdoch.
on Mel's panel.
What did I miss? I was just getting changed again.
He
I
does
am-
Fox. He owns Fox News, Sky
yeah.
News.
Girl.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
This is a really short skirt.
Damn.
Mel ain't got no panties on. We saw that.
First one to the checkered flag wins.
Look! I got this. I'm Harlequin. Hang on.
I like that, Mel. That's a good one.
Thank you.
Love
I was-
it.
Can you stand up again?
No, because I can't show you that. But look at my tutu.
Mhm.
Love it.
We can't tell.
Look like a little
Is
midnight
that
Kev.
from like Alice in Wonderland or something?
It's my Harlequin, but I can't turn around because
Love
it
it.
shows my bottom.
Ah.
Yeah. So this is my Harlequin outfit.
I don't believe you if it shows you your butt. We gotta see.
I'll show you the side.
You can't see from this angle, girl. Not kick that fucking chair over so we can see.
Mel, does that mean it's the last
Don't
round?
feed the Jeremy.
Oh, my thing just broke. Oops. No, I think it's just come off. But if my booby comes out, please let me know.
No,
Side
No.
boobs all good.
no.
No, I got a bra on. So, baby got back. Thank you, Anton.
Male.
But
Male.
I just love the tutu.
Male.
Yeah,
Male.
yeah,
Don't,
yeah.
Male.
Your name is beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm saying Mel.
Wardrobe malfunction. Exactly. The thing. Just I heard and I can feel it. I heard it ping off. Stop trying to fuck my mom.
Come on, brother.
No, I love this tutu. It's just look. I just feel like such a princess.
Well, you look like one too, darling.
I'll treat you like a princess. Come on over. Come on.
Yeah, but you know I'm a bit scared of what you've got.
I told
Your
you we
third
can make it
leg.
fit. We can make it fit, honey.
No, I'm scared.
I'll film it. We can all make money.
Hello, loyal one. Just passing through. Hi, darling. No, I wanted to do this. I was waiting for Resta, and then I thought, you know what? Resta's busy. I'm just going to get changed. And I really wanted to do that one, but like I said, something popped on this side, so it's not steady.
Yep.
Yes.
Strappage.
Mel,
The strappage popped.
Mel,
Yes.
something popped over here. It's called a boner.
I was just thinking the same thing. Shoot.
These boot, what's the matter? One big pond. One big pond is like enough. Well, enough. Sorry, carry on. I wanted to wear this outfit, and thank you, Sabrina. I wanted to wear this outfit so bad because I love the tutu. I wanted to wear my tutu. No, don't worry, Resta. Don't worry. You're busy. It's okay. You've got a Halloween party going on. You know, you can do your thing, darling. Do your thing. But now I did have another outfit, but that doesn't matter. We can wait for that for next year. But I really wanted to wear this one. Dana.
So kick him out of the goddamn house. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, thank you, Resta, for the $5. He's like, he gets very, very, possessive.
You gotta play it, Mel. You gotta play it.
Oh, I'm gonna play it. No worries, I'll play it. I'll play it just for you, Resto.
You gotta stand up and dance.
love it. I love the way he goes. I can't do it. But thank you, Resto. No, if you've got family over for Halloween party, you've got to take care of your friends and family. So don't worry about us. But guys, I
Tell
love.
him to stop saying sorry.
Yeah?
Tell Resto to stop saying sorry.
I know,
He
bless
doesn't
his
need to.
mind. You don't need to, darling. Don't worry. Looking
Have
like
fun, Resto.
Yeah, exactly. Have some fun. No, but I love the conversations that we have on these panels, and you lot give me inspiration to start. You've given me inspiration to start doing these debates because hello, the army of Vic. Hello. You lot give me the inspiration to have these what we're now doing. We started doing the debates, because we have such incredible conversations on this panel that I listen to you lot and I get educated by you lot. And, I feel that thanks to what you lot bring to the table, I am able to have these debates.
I love how one person will say something and it just ends up turning into a 2-hour debate. It's gold. I love it.
It is gold. But do you know what? This is one of the reasons why I love the direction of this channel. Because we do have, thank you, Lionel. Oh, I just heard another pop. Oh, damn. Both straps have gone, guys. It could all go Pete Tong. Drop the link. No worries. It could.
To that, Mel, let me say that you're in a unique situation too, where you're empowering yourself by being a moderator host that has to deal with different personalities and deal with different topics that get off subject. And the one thing you did amazingly fucking well at
was
back allowing the conversation to get way off topic and bring it back and say, you know what? We're not talking about the topic. And I already won the topic. That's why you're off topic.
Oh yeah, I did that.
That's one thing on these so-called panel fucking debates is that we're always going off on a tangent and a deflection and a redirection, and we follow that redirection so far away from the topic that when you're able to come back and say yes, but the topic was X, and this is why X wins, your Y doesn't fucking matter, and that's why you won.
Well, it was a biased poll though, Fatty, because it was only my chat.
Sure, but
it was a biased poll.
In the scope of it, though, it was easy to see that, and Fatty's really good at the deflection and redirection. What about if we're to assume, and Andrew Wilson, give me a break. If we're to assume that this means this, okay, now that's a deflection, and he's 3 points away from the fucking topic. Okay, that's the whole point of all this stuff, is to just get people off their toes, right? It's not about winning the debate or winning the argument or winning the subject at hand, right? It's about the deflection and the redirection and the proving of the points and the appeal to authority that I know more, therefore I win.
Oh, it's Lolo in chat.
You haven't read this book. You haven't studied what I've studied. I win. No, that's not how fucking debate works.
Well, debate requires prep, right?
Which I did do. This was, these were all my notes for my last debate, right? I just want to say a massive hello. Yeah, I want to say a massive hello to Lolo, who's in chat. Hi, sweetie. These were I did 4 pages of notes for my debate, right? Because I wanted to make sure that I looked at them and just remembered to mention them. And yes, there was a lot of deflection and trying to move away from the subject onto something else, which is why I kept reining it back in. The discussion point was A. Why are we at D? So that is one thing that I am good at. But there was a couple of times.
Good, Mel. I'm just saying that's good. That's good in a debate. You need to keep it on track. Stick with the question.
Yeah, but there was a couple of times that Fatty left me sitting there thinking, "Oh fuck, he got me." He did.
And that, on a redirected point, though, on an if, on an assumption, on an analogy, right? If we're to assume that what you're saying is real, then we have to go to the far extreme and let's think about the far extreme and if that works in the situation. Well, that's not real debate.
Vic, hello. Welcome to the panel.
What up, yo? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fantastic. On my morning travels. Okay, I bounce here, I bounce there. I said, "Oh, look at this." I said, "Mel is still alive." Okay.
Oh, are you from Lemon's community, Vic?
Oh, communities, man. I'm from a lot of communities.
Okay, my bad. I was just trying to.
I do know Lemon. Shout out to Lemon. I know a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Now I know you.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Vic, what did you think about? I mean, because we've spoken about a lot of things. We were goofy for the first 6-7 hours, and now we
just got off some goofy stuff, and then because I just got off work. I work nights, so it's like I get to pop in and out and in and out and in and out. I did miss a little bit of the debate that you had earlier.
Oh no, we didn't have a debate. We had discussions earlier. I've got a debate on Sunday, Vic.
Well, you got that Sunday. I was talking to about the gentleman earlier. I didn't hear what he was talking to you.
We were talking about. We went from. It's the discussion just started with one of our gents. He doesn't believe that therapy for men is appropriate, I guess.
Oh, okay.
You just straw banned him.
Kind of. It's more so that there's a lot of women online telling guys that they need therapy, and a lot of dipshit guys online telling other guys that they need to live a certain way that aren't living that way necessarily.
Oh, okay.
What do you think, Vic? Do you think that because my argument was that sometimes through life we go through times where we fall into holes, right? And it activates our depression and anxiety. And I said that sometimes a therapy, thank you, Resta, by the way, sometimes therapy is appropriate for a man to have at that time. What do you think, Vic?
Okay. Well, see, I've always gone by this this thought process. Okay. If you have a logical woman, if a woman is too logical, she's going to come off as a man. But an emotional man is
Hey guys, how
Sorry.
Hey,
man. You understand? So, like, women handle emotions better than men.
Not necessarily true.
And men on an emotional level can become dangerous. Do you understand? Like for example, right? There are not a lot of like female serial killers.
Salute.
Do you understand?
Salute.
Because like when you look at it, right, on a level of serial killers, even in America, there are more male than female, right? And all of those men were emotional.
Women kill differently. Most
But
serial killers were in a position where they were.
Oh, let me drop down. Y'all talking about serial killers?
Yes.
All right, thank you, man. Let me get down.
Sorry, I won't.
About therapy.
I'm a happy N word.
Go on, Vic. What were you saying?
Well, no. I was just saying, like when you look at it, right, women express their emotions verbally, right? And those emotions that a woman like express verbally, they trigger a man. A lot of men, when a woman keeps talking and they nagging and they yelling and yelling, yeah, you're going to push a man to respond with an emotion that's not going to be the emotion that you like. You see, because men are not emotional. That's not our lane. We don't deal in our emotions. So therapy wouldn't be something like men don't even like going to the doctors. I'm a man. I don't like going to the doctor. Men don't do checkups. A lot of things men don't do.
That doesn't necessarily make that smart.
You feel me?
Because
But I'm just saying, it's like it's our mentality, right? We feel like we're invincible, right?
But yes, but no one's invincible.
As men, like we feel like we're at the top of the food chain.
Okay,
feel-
but
And that we have
yes,
to
but
play that role.
Really, in broad generalities, I'd agree.
Like for real, like a doctor might tell a woman, "Hey, you know, you might need surgery to correct this," but you tell it to a man gonna get up and walk out.
which is stupid. I think everybody should take care
But
of their
you know,
mental health,
it's
man
how
or
we
woman.
made, you know.
Your mental health is important for men and women. My
Thank
daughter
you.
just graduated from college with her psychology degree, and she is going to be focusing on children. If we can get children before trauma happens, and so that they can learn conflict resolution, so that they can learn the tools that they need to become adults, and then men can be emotional, men can be logical. It can be, everybody can be logical and emotional at the same time. It does not have to be generalized to men are logical, women are emotional. It can be a healthy balance of both, as long as you take care of your mental health.
That's awesome. I love that. That's great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, do that.
That is absolutely what I feel. It would help the world, really. I mean, you know what I mean? If everybody could have an outside view, because everybody's surrounded by their friends, their people that they hang around with, even on YouTube, and you get the one view of yourself. But if you take a third party that's outside, that is qualified and accredited to say, hey, did you ever think about it this way? Then all of a sudden something new opens up and you think a little bit differently. You may feel a little bit better. And then sometimes it may even take medication. There are people with serotonin level issues. There are people who suffer from seasonal depression, anxiety disorders, all kinds of things. And if you can calibrate medication right, now I'm not advocating to everybody needs to be on Prozac. I'm saying that some people may need a little help sometimes. And that's the way in the world. You may need a little help, but if you can teach these children to cope, help coping skills. My daughter plays the violin beautifully. She was first string all through high school and in orchestra, and she's going to be using her skills to help the children learn to use biofeedback, to deal with different things, and maybe perhaps trauma will be not so bad, or they can deal with it and cope with it in a different way. Kudos to your
I
daughter.
also, if
Thank
I can
you.
just
Boys aren't taught to cope.
mention,
Boys are
I
taught to
also think
suppress.
that sounds a little too much like God can't save all your or fix all your problems.
No, it's a way to take your
which-
mind off of some things sometimes.
which is a thing that the Bible fanatics tend to have a problem with.
Yeah.
I'm not a Bible
really,
fanatic, unfortunately. I go to
99%
bedside
of the deal is
Baptist.
just
But I love it. I think that sounds awesome. You should do that, definitely.
What was that, Nick? I missed that last comment. I didn't hear. What would you say?
No, I was talking with him. I was just joking. I said, is Jesus? I said, Jesus isn't over here, the Lord Christ.
I'm right here.
I was just checking.
Well, nice to meet you, Jesus. I knew it would come. I just needed to wait long enough. And I found it with
But he's not a
Mel. Thank
narcissist.
God bless. Not a narcissist. That's good. Can't have Jesus.
Welcome, everybody.
You're.
How's everybody doing today?
What's up, Resto?
What the hell are you doing, Resto?
I like that.
That's so
Like that little cutscene. Yeah. I was thinking that.
We be having cutscenes for like the people, when they come over. We have cutscenes for people that come over,
That's
kind of like a
cool.
WWE entrance.
Just for special people, though, I guess.
I thought you were going to feed me or something. I was getting hungry. I was like, ooh, is breakfast coming?
I'm a
How
little
you doing
bit. I'm
today,
a little. I'm
Lolo?
not gonna lie. I'm a little bit disappointed that Jeremy wasn't here when I showed his cock on camera earlier.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Oh my! I
Hey
miss
yo.
Jesus' cock. Oh my God!
At the bottom,
I
Mel's
mean, I
hole.
mean, we were doing scary costumes.
Ah,
Lolo,
Well,
it is a holy spiritual movement right here.
ah. Oh well,
This,
yeah.
this
Jesus,
November, you got to start
praise
getting turkey
Jesus.
now. Yeah, throw all that Halloween shit out. It's over with.
Praise
Gotta
God,
praise Jesus.
man.
We gotta praise God for
Hey
that.
Vic, you might want to ask Mel to stand up, sir.
Stop
I
trying to
had,
fuck my
I had
mom.
a tutu on.
Oh, aren't
Uh,
you cute, Mel? You look so
hey,
cute.
y'all missed it. She don't have any panties on.
Oh, well, who needs?
I do have
That's
panties
right.
on.
Who needs panties, right?
Who needs them?
I mean, you in your house, so I can't
Yeah.
tell you how to
Yes,
dress.
you can. Yes, you can.
Me personally, I'm calmed down. I could be butt ass naked.
Oh my!
You know,
Oh
Unfortunately,
my!
I
Hands
cannot be
above
butt
the
ass
covers,
naked right
mister.
now.
I'm
Oh
just
no,
saying,
you have a
you
baby
in
man
the house,
and
like
not walk around butt ass naked.
you
You
know.
have to wait until the house is clear.
Right. Well, my daughter went to school at 8 o'clock. She already in school. You know, I
Hey
ain't got to worry
Mel.
about that.
Hey Mel.
It's 9 o'clock at night for me,
Hey,
man. I
hey,
can't be
hey
You
doing
know.
that.
Mel.
Yeah.
Hey Mel. I'm showing it again, Mel.
Oh,
I'm
oh
showing it
my!
again, Mel. Jeremy in
Oh,
the house, Mel. I ain't even
I'm
showing the tip,
I'm
Mel.
going to suggest landscaping.
This is only part of it, Mel. That ain't even the tip, Mel.
I'm going to suggest landscaping. Please,
Hey,
please, sir.
Lolo,
Please, sir.
I love your avatar.
Thank you.
Yeah, me too.
One of my members made it for me because I lost a friend who loved Miss Kitty in a
Oh,
tragic car accident, and he
Oh,
did that for me the other night and sent it to me on IG and had me cry. I was almost in tears on my live. I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
What do you use to present it on there? You using OBS or something else?
No, it's actually in my background. My camera's on, but my camera's over there somewhere.
Oh, so
And
like virtual camera type.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, got you,
Now
got you.
you know okay, now you know you're the teacher, so sensei, I'm not quite sure. All that I know is the background is up and I'm not on it.
Oh, salute for coming over here. Salute Vic. I thought I heard
Yeah.
Lemon up here earlier.
Lemon
I
was
don't
Yeah, he
up
know.
was.
here.
Yeah,
Lemon is drunk. Leave Lemon be. He's drunk. He's
popped up.
walking the YouTube streets in a buzz manner, and
It's
yeah.
fine. It's fine.
I'm an XSplit fan, bro. I love XSplit broadcaster. I mean, I'm gonna just ride the wheels
Yeah, I
off.
thought I heard him. I was like, "Is that Lemon?" Because like I had it in my earpiece and like I
that
was
was
dealing with it,
Lemon,
but
but he heard the word serial killer and then left.
I mean, we have Jesus up here. We are safe. He may need some manscaping, but I feel we're safe.
That's
You know,
okay.
absolutely.
Hey, why do y'all think everybody's scared of Mel and me and Lemon? Like what? Like this whole thing that's going on. Why do y'all think? Like honestly, because I
Because
mean,
they
it's not
don't.
really. It's
They
not really a lot of
don't
people watch.
like. Well, the thing is, the beef sector is like an offshoot of Kaya and TS Madison beef, and it kind of split people up into certain camps, and then camps started making more camps, and then they started calling themselves the beef sector, and then they became leery of people coming over there, which I think is a plus and a minus because one thing, Mel to me doesn't present a danger at all. I feel like the more people you meet, my father told me you can never have too many friends. And I've always kept that idea. Everybody I meet to me is a friend until you show me otherwise. And I don't understand why. Well, and then she said she wanted to get sassy. Now, I know that Mel is British, so her terminology may not be the exact same, And like she said, they're very reserved. So sassy to her may be ratchet to us, you know.
Yeah.
And some people, especially the trolls, will try to latch on to something that she says and try to take it out of context and make it into, oh my God, this woman who's not our color is coming
You can
over.
say white woman. You can say white woman.
Well, I mean,
She's
I
definitely
don't
white.
speak. She is, but I don't speak like that. I don't. To me, Mel is Mel. I don't care if she's blue or orange. I don't care. She's Mel. And there's some people who feel like, oh my gosh, Mel is this woman that we don't know. I mean, because there are white people over there as well, but we don't know her. Who is she? She's gorgeous. One is which is scary to some of those folks over there. Two, she's intelligent, which is also scary to some of those folks over there. And they just get worried. They don't want to let anybody in, because the last few times that they've tried to let different people in, they've been fleeced, so to speak. The Umar sector has tried to kind of fleece them out of every coin they could. Oh, you want me to do something? Send a cash app. Send a cash app. Send a cash.
Oh,
I mean, and
that's
like,
right. I was asked that, Lola. I was asked if I was intending on making money, and I was like,
I already make money. Like, what?
I have
already
a
make
job,
money.
you know?
Yeah, I have a job. Like, this is a side gig. We're just kind of hanging around.
Mel does this because I push Mel to do this.
See?
Mel is great at what she does. I introduced Mel to the beef sector. Mel didn't want to go over there to, like, quote unquote study whatever people are saying. Mel didn't come over there to infiltrate. Mel is going over to have a debate with Lemon.
Yeah. And I think that's wonderful. I think that's something that Lemon could benefit from. I think that it forces you to bring out the best in yourself, to be able to talk intelligently and respectfully, have your opinions, whether they agree or disagree, and then you can agree to disagree if necessary. But I think it can help him to bring out more of the person that I met in Las Vegas.
Yeah, and you did meet up with him in Las Vegas, which we'll talk about that in a minute. But what I wanted to say, like, about Lemon, is like every time, like, I either hit a panel, looked at the chats, or like looked at certain lives, like I didn't send it to Mel, obviously, because I don't want her to be worried. That's my job. I'm listening to people, and they're just like, Lemon can't debate. Why does he pick Lemon? Why does he want Lemon? I see potential in Lemon, and I see, just like I see potential in Mel.
Right.
I see potential in both. Absolutely. I don't want anything from this. I've never asked Mel for a dime. I've never asked Lemon for a dime. If anything, I give both of them money. I'm paying for where I work, right. which is actually ridiculous. Like, imagine going to work for 9 hours a day.
To go and pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you're
it's
networking,
like,
that's what you do.
Yeah, I'm network. It is what I do, and like a lot of people know that I know a lot of people, and they hit me up, and they like, hey, yo, can you get this person on? Cool, I can get that person on. I can talk to this person. I can pull people onto shows and make collabs that you would never think would fucking happen.
Right.
But the thing is, like, who would think that Mel would be on panel with Beef Sector?
Exactly. Period. And who would ever think I would ever get to be on a panel with Jesus? My God. Literally.
Yeah, like Vic Damone is over here. We got Lolo over here. We had Lemon over here. Like, what are we really talking about right here? Like, what is really going on? Like, if people really don't see what the
possibilities can be.
Exactly. They're
endless.
YouTube.
They're endless.
And anybody that knows me knows I love YouTube. I love the shit out of YouTube.
Lolo.
Well, I could give you a heads up.
Jesus.
Where is my Lolo? Where the fuck is Lolo at?
I'm moving in with Lolo.
You are always welcome, Jesus. You are always welcome. I'm gonna need you to manscape first, though. I'm gonna need you to manscape a little bit first.
Yes, ma'am, but you're gonna be praying every night.
Hey!
Now, Rock's back.
If you pray,
everybody knows. Everybody knows I can let it get you on. That flat ass real. Everybody knows. Hey, fuck you, Kev. Fuck you, Kev.
You talking about Kev? What the fuck?
The one thing I gotta say.
Wait, is Ruck acting like me right now?
I could dead ass get you on.
Yeah.
Oh, is Ruck acting like me right now?
Yes.
I could dead ass get you on. No, listen to me. I'm not gonna throw Mel under a bus like that.
Wait a minute.
I get you on.
Sorry. I was getting ready. I'm sorry, Jesus. I was getting ready for glory.
Girl, you better spell your name wrong, Resto.
Oh, I was getting ready for glory to come.
You spelled it Ruck. You better watch them titties. They might fall out.
Like dead ass, like the dead ass thing. I was like, who just said dead ass? I'm the only person that said dead ass.
Reindeer off my roof.
I gotta say, Rusto was hilarious. I
Yes,
tried
ma'am.
to do Rusto.
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it back. I'm sorry. I was like, I was over there. I'm sorry. I was kind of over there putting out fires, and then like, I had a bunch of shit happen like in real life. I'm over here just managing shit like in real life, like dead ass in real time. But no, like if any Lolo and Vic, if anybody can tell you anything about me, I might be unbearable. I might be a piece of shit, but I'm not a liar.
We got
just to give y'all just a slight heads up, right?
We got somebody like
2025. I will be here on YouTube 11 years.
Right on.
Oh wow.
That's 11 years straight.
Yeah, I know about Vic too. You had many channels.
I have about 30 active channels right now. I've just been on the Army of Vic Damone 2.0 channel. What I can tell you this, Mel, is, never be intimidated, never back down, never allow someone else's opinion to, cloud your own. Okay, because again, I believe in everybody having a right to say what they want to say and bring their opinion to the table. I mean, I've seen so many people come and go, or people come and say, "Well, yeah, we're here. We're gonna do it," and then they don't. You see? So
we do shit. We do shit. We don't just say shit. We do shit.
It like growth. Sometimes it's sector based, and you'll find other avenues. You'll meet even more people. I've met so many people just on social media outside of the sectors, because there are people that exist outside the sectors. Man, it's like social media is multi-dimensional. It's the multiverse. Like
absolutely.
Yeah.
Like for real, and expansion is key.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Somebody woo banging from chat. Pinkerton, you already know me, bro. I'll disrespect anybody. This man's over here talking about disrespect religions and shit, bro.
No, we're just messing around.
Yeah, I know he is. But he already know. None of them guys can beat my ass, so let's go. That's all I'm gonna say.
But Vic, what I wanted to do with the direction of this channel is make it multinational. That means I want to reach as many areas of the world as possible, so we can collectively come together and share cultures and ideas and opinions. And that's what I want to do. And we do have people from all over the world pop in chat. All over the world.
I met a wonderful. I did a live show with a woman that lived in Algeria. Okay. And she was Algerian, right? But she like, to me, right, to my vision, she would classify as a white woman, but she wasn't white. She was African. If that makes any sense, right?
Well, yeah, we've got a gent in chat right now. We've got a gent from South Africa. Yeah, we've got a gent from South Africa now. He's white.
Yeah, Lord Dandy is white. Like Lord Dandy is white. He's from South Africa.
They don't look like white Americans. They don't.
They don't.
That's right.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is an international panel.
Bro? A lot of they don't.
They don't. But no, a lot of people ask, like, where is everybody from over here? Like, okay, so I'm from Atlanta, right? I live in South Korea. Mel's from the UK. Wiccan's from the US. That guy, I fucking forgot his name. Oh no, he's up from Australia. Yeah,
he's an Aussie.
Locksmith is just from the fucking dungeon. I don't know where the fuck this man's from.
From the internet, man.
I'm in Virginia.
We're from YouTube.
And I'm hanging out in Virginia.
Yeah, and so like we have an international, like we have people from Finland. You know what? Everybody in chat, drop your flags. Like we have people from Finland. We have everybody
in Hampton Roads, Virginia Beach.
All right, I'm in Woobers.
Oh,
girl, we only about an hour or so.
Jesus was so close.
Oh yes, ma'am. I'm ready to cut.
Glory soon.
Okay, this was not the connection I was.
Oh, he says yes, ma'am. Now that's not what he's going to say later. Did you see what I held up on camera a minute ago? That was him.
I got him. Don't worry, Jesus. I've got you, Jesus. I've got you, Jesus. I have you.
Oh my God.
Jesus, I am ready
Y'all
and
are
willing
Yeah,
to
now
help.
he's gonna expect us all to refer to him like that.
I'm ready and willing.
Why do you call him Jesus? Did I miss
He
something?
told me he said he was
You
Jesus.
definitely missed that, bro.
And you have to help the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. And I'm helping
Praise
Oh, girl,
God,
we got the
man.
Holy
All
Spirit
three of
over
them.
here.
I'm helping the Son out at the
Yeah,
whenever he needs.
somewhere along the line, Christ came up here, bro.
I started at the hair cutter and I ended up at Jesus.
Before the clip. Yeah.
So like, okay, so like me and Mel, and I might be just being facetious here, but me and Mel have been the talk of the town over there.
Oh.
Do y'all think that people are accepting, or they're just like guarded?
They're
Or do
weary.
you think it's in the
They're
middle?
very leery. They're very
Okay,
leery.
want me to be real with you? I'm gonna tell you what it is. They don't have anything else to talk about. That's what it is.
Yeah, that is true.
So
they
anything
need content.
that they can hate on, they gonna hate. See, because there is no room. Because there is no room for understanding, and if you really didn't care, you wouldn't talk about it at all.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
that's a
like I don't like opera, right? So there's no opera on my channel. I don't make streams telling you how much I hate opera.
Why not?
Because he doesn't care about opera.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you truly don't
That
care
just
about
went
something,
completely over
but
your head.
I'm a wrestling fan, right? If y'all ain't wrestling fans, who the hell want to talk about Roman Reigns with me? You see?
Oh shit! Who's your favorite wrestler?
You know what I'm saying? I'm just,
Wait, who's your favorite Who's your favorite wrestler?
You feel me?
The
Oh, I'm just a wrestling fan, bro. I just
Oh
been
no,
watching
I'm going. No, Shawn Michaels is
You
the best performer of all time.
Oh,
I stand on business.
I'm older than that, man. I go back to the Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant era. I'm from that
the
era.
snake.
You know,
Ooh,
right?
good choice.
I'm from the fucking Hercules, Junkyard Dog, fucking Coco Bear, nigga. I like
Right. Jimmy
like, you know, I'm on
Superfly Snuka. I
fucking B
remember
card.
them old
Okay,
days.
yeah, the B card, fucking B card of wrestling. Fucking Bruno Sammartino and shit.
I went to
But
a
I
SummerSlam.
do want y'all to know.
Y'all
Oh, wait,
know
I'm
about
on
the
top chat.
Mountie from
Holy
Canada.
I saw Sergeant Slaughter fight the Iron Sheik. Let's go.
Right, see? Yeah.
Iron Sheik,
Jimmy
bro.
Campbell, Neidhart and shit. The
See-
motherfuckers didn't get paid to talk.
Road Warrior.
Didn't get paid.
Our sectors have more in common than people think.
Exactly. Exactly. They have a lot more in common. And if you don't talk to people, you'll never know. You'll never know. And that's the thing, that they, and they'll probably massacre me for saying this, but if you don't stop and just talk to somebody and say, "Hey, Mel, how you doing?"
I'm good, Lolo. How are you doing?
Fine, I'm great. Thank you for asking. It's very nice to meet you. I'm enjoying your channel, enjoying your content, and enjoying my panel mates. I mean, if you don't like it, then they can bounce. This is your platform. And
Hi, Lolo. How you doing, lady?
So now y'all just saying Lolo to piss me off at this point.
It's great to meet
No,
you,
it says
Lolo.
that
I like Lolo.
No, not
It
that
says at the
Lolo,
end
because
of
I
the
got
thing,
my
am I
Lolo.
supposed to say hello, S.
Hey.
Laura?
No, okay, y'all can do it. I was just bullshitting.
Y'all better leave my brown sugar alone.
Nothing up in here, right, if you're a
Hey,
white guy.
that's my
Ain't no
Ruh,
such thing
Ruh,
as a white guy not getting in
Ruh,
trouble when he opens his mouth around Resto.
But
Ruh.
no, but see, here's the thing, Lolo. This is what we're trying to say. Like, we're a very comforting place, like very receipt and logical based, right? But at the same time, we got some people here that can woo bang. So we got some people that can like go over there and like, handle themselves very correctly. Now, I do apologize because maybe I might have came off the wrong way by dragging Trish by her front teeth in the YouTube.
No, you didn't.
I get it.
Thanks, Lord, Daddy. No, you didn't. I mean, and I love Trish to death, but here's the thing: if somebody comes for you, you have two choices. You can either come back and go just as hard, or you can just ignore them and pay them dust. It all depends on what you want to do. Now, if you're not going to let nobody talk to you any certain way, and if that's your personality, then go for it. Me, I'm a leader, so I'm kind of more of a try to get along, try to keep the peace until you piss me completely the fuck off, and then it's on.
Exactly.
And
Wait,
then it's
Mel, Mel gave him a clean 86K. What did Pinkerton do? she timed him the fuck out of chat. God damn.
I did.
God damn.
Pinkerton's got a dry sense of humor, and which can sometimes be perceived incorrectly. Now, I like Pinkerton. He comes on my panel a lot, but he has to understand that sometimes certain comments can be misconstrued. So I'm like, come back tomorrow. Bye. Love you.
Okay, so like over here, like I like to call like we have our same squabbles that y'all be having, like we have our characters, and I like to joke around and call it the tofu sector because y'all the beef sector, we just kind of like the tofu sector.
That's funny.
It's funny as fuck.
That is funny as hell.
That's pretty fucking good,
Chicken
dude.
Caesar salad
That's pretty
sector.
The Caesar salad section.
Salad.
You can
I
put
just
if you want. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the only thing I'm defending is like I just don't want people to think we're coming over trying to take over. We're not. Like, of course we don't have like the big numbers that y'all do because like y'all have like numbers and like again we're not talking about numbers or money.
Yeah, not all of us. I am gaining a lot more traction. I came back from having cancer surgery and having a radical tonsillectomy where they literally cut me from all the way behind my ear all the way to the middle of my, and it's healing up very well. But when I came back, I didn't want to fight so much. I didn't want to fight. I actually, the people that I kind of really did wrong, I got to apologize. When you get, when you stare deaf and somebody tells you have cancer, you're like, what? Wait, what? Well, hold on. And I didn't want to leave this earth ever again, or not ever again, but to leave this earth without people knowing that I may have wronged, that I was sorry. And so I got the chance to come back and do that. And I feel blessed. I take care of my mom. I feel blessed. My 5 children, I took care of them as a wife and then as a single mother. And I've got 3 college graduates and the other 2 are doing very well. And I'm just very blessed. I can't put it anymore. So I'd like to bring that positivity to others. If I can say something kind, because I do roadside assistance, right? So when I talk to my customers and they say, I'm so thankful you were the one who answered the phone, or I'm so happy that I was able to talk to you, and I'm so happy you made me feel better. And I can, if they chuckle, if they feel better, and I can bring that anxiety level down, just a little bit, then I feel good. I got offered a job in Houston the other day. Last month it was in Manteca, California. I got offered a job. They were like, "Will you come and run my tow yard?" And I was like, "Wait, hold on. This is a recorded line. Wait, I'll call you." I can pay you more than what they're paying. I was like,
"You're like a
I
real."
think
If more people were like you, we'd live in a much better world.
Yeah.
But have you
I
ever
think
worked
most
in a
people-
tow yard? They pay nice ladies to be accidentally mean.
Oh, okay, here we go. So
Can I just say,
I'm sorry, but it's going to be expensive.
Yes, your storage fees. You have to pay for it tonight and yesterday. I'm sorry.
Okay,
And
I think both of y'all should talk about this. I
chat.
think y'all should talk about the
I think we need to start up a business. We're going to start up a business.
Guys, please sub up to Lolo. She's got more numbers than me, but she's a lovely lady. I really thoroughly enjoyed talking to you. Behind the scenes, I was like, this is what I'm talking about. These are the connections that I want to make, and does it matter what sector we're in? We can respect the sectors, right? and so be
Exactly.
able to have chats of any nature. I mean, I'm not an arguer. I'm a bit soft like that.
Yeah,
But
that's
Like
my
that.
job.
And I like it. Yeah, Resto is he's among us.
Thursday does it, yeah.
Just subbed up. Just subbed up.
But it
Lauren.
Thank
doesn't.
you.
But it doesn't mean, yeah, guys. I've just dropped her link. Sub up to her. She's great. But it doesn't mean that I can't go over to Lolo one day and like go on her panel and vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I do it after
Absolutely.
dark on Friday nights where we talk about naughty stuff. So
Oh, then
Oh
I'm
shit!
definitely going to be up
Is it
for
that
Girl,
time?
that.
my
Is it that
my
time? Let's
English.
fucking go. Let's.
Membership now. Damn.
Y'all
that's
already know what
sick.
it.
Look at my
Y'all
I
picture,
already know.
love
Lolo.
that.
Look at my
I'm
picture,
down for
Lolo.
The red hair. I
Look,
love the red. I
look at my
love the
picture,
red
Lolo.
hair.
How
I
much
love a
that
ginger.
membership now, lady? How much that membership?
My memberships are they only start at $2.99, and that's those are tales from the sex side, and then
Oh
there's
damn! I
ask
got you
me
through Christmas
anything.
right now. I
Mm,
got you through Christmas right now, girl. Let's go.
Aye, and then there's an you can ask me anything. I was a former swinger, you see, so I like to bring some of my
Oh shit! Look at look at look
experiences.
look look look, look at his face! Look at his face! Look at him! Look at.
Uncle Fatty's
Oh,
like,
Fatty got a grin on. Fatty got a grin on.
Daddy, put that shit away, man.
I had I had a ball or two
Don't get.
and
Hey,
some
both hands
more.
are above the covers.
Ooh, ooh,
Both
ooh.
hands
So
above the covers.
I had some fun. And we give away money every month for the membership. We have a spin wheel where we spin and we give one of our members who's in the audience a cash prize.
wow,
I want to
that's
give back to my members. I want to do for people. I just, like you said, I'm a goody two shoes at times, and sometimes it gets me in trouble over in the beef sector because I I want to like who I want to like, and sometimes people get territorial. They're like, "Yeah, I thought you liked me." No, I want you to like me. No, you're supposed to, and it gets sickening at times. So my disclaimer is, I am nobody's follower. I am not in any camp. I am in my own camp. I represent me and me only. And
Welcome to
that's
Camp
it.
Lolo. Love it.
well, Lulu, I wanted to wait a little while people start getting used to me a bit more before I come
Mhm.
up on a panel because I don't want you to have to deal with an entire chat. I thought, let me wait until people are used to seeing my face and then I can go on Lolo's panel.
The hell with them. The hell with them. Okay, let me tell you, Mel. You are welcome wherever, whenever you'd like to. And you can stream it if you'd like. You can do what you'd like. I would absolutely welcome you.
Oh, thank
To
you.
me, I do what I want to do. And that's my channel. And if someone doesn't want to watch, don't watch. It's fine. There's more people out here that may watch. And if they don't, it's good. Like we said, we have jobs. This is just something different for us. Little side thing.
Right.
And if I can make somebody feel better or happier or learn a little something like we did about
Girl,
like we learned about tantric sex the other week, then yes. Feel free
excuse
to
me,
Rock
what?
like feel happy
No, no, wait,
learning.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. She's not gonna slide past that. Excuse me, what?
Excuse me.
yes, sir. We spoke about tantric sex. Just
Can you explain that to me?
that is the merging of not just your bodies but your energies and your whole soul into the act of it. See, when I
I got
make
I got
love,
the
I don't
stove
just
over here.
hit it and go. I pour my whole soul into it. It's an experience. It's an adventure ride. Okay, it is the type of ride where you are leaving fully satisfied and absolutely thrilled because that's the way I want to leave. I don't
Mel,
just go. No, I don't just go in and get
Mel,
it and go. No, 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 no. We don't play that. Mm-mm-mm.
Lolo,
Yeah, yeah, yes,
Lolo.
Jesus, yes, Jesus. Oh
I'm
my!
on a ride. I'm on a
Oh,
ride.
there's something very large hanging down there. Are you a shower or a grower?
Let's go.
Or
Just thought
Noah.
I'd ask. Just thought I'd ask. Are you a
He's a
shower?
pretender.
All that matters is the magic it contains.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure it's his tail, and that's why.
Oh, okay.
He identifies as a fur baby, Lolo.
Come on, Mel. I'm ready. I am ready. I am ready for him.
Oh shit!
I'm
That's
ready.
hilarious.
I got you,
You're
man.
gonna need like a DR yard trimmer for that thing, though. You're gonna need like a big industrial
you
fucking
need
tractor of some
something
sort.
Weed whacker.
Why do you have these? Why do you have these items?
Weed whacker.
I was a hairstylist for over 25 years.
Oh
No.
shit!
I can tell. Like I can tell you got this side shave. That's really good. I like a side shave.
I love it. I mean, I don't
love
think
a side shave, but a split dye. Oh my god, bro! I know you're
Rough
toxic.
thing.
So
I've been every color you can think of. I've gone green. I've gone blue.
Well, hey, Resto, when you need a DJ, man, hit me up. I got you.
All right, Vic. Yeah, no, fuck, I forgot Vic was here.
And he's
Yeah, Vic. I'm sorry, I'll be like doing like 87 things. I dead ass.
Oh no, you fantastic. I'm just paying attention. No, you
I'm
good.
telling you, he's the DJ.
You can ask Mel. Like you can ask Mel. Like I be like running these shits and I be playing Call of Duty. I don't really be paying attention. Like,
Well, bro, I'm gonna give you an idea what kind of DJ I am. See, I used to DJ once upon a time on Columbia Drive in Memorial at the gate. I was too young to be in there, but I actually became of age in there. You know, I used to hang around with DJ Herb and Greg Street, so I'm that type of DJ. You know,
okay.
And
right?
none of us know who
Kilo.
these are, right?
what's your specialty, Vic? Like what kind of genre of DJ are you? Just curious.
Well,
Do you do everything?
I was born and raised in New Jersey, and then I lived in. My mother moved to Norcross. I lived with her for like 5 years, and then I moved to Detroit in 2000. And I've been in Michigan ever since.
Well,
So,
what is your genre? Do you do
my
electronic?
genre would basically
dance?
be, I would say, like from from the 1970s all the way to right now.
Can we keep dropping Lolos?
Because I'm an MTV baby. Do you understand? I'm an MTV baby. I remember when MTV came out.
Oh, I remember when MTV came out. That's telling my
So
age.
I'm that DJ. I'm that guy.
Uh-huh.
I play everything from
Little Bootsy Collins over there.
Oh,
Hey,
Bootsy
Vic,
I play everything from Guns N' Roses.
Yo,
to,
Vic, can you
King Von,
comment?
all
Vic,
of it.
comment in chat. Comment in chat real quick, Vic.
Yes,
I got it.
Oh,
I
you got
got
damn.
it.
Wicked fast as fuck. Wicked fast as hell. Damn.
Now,
Wicked ain't no joke. Go ahead, Wicked. Wicked is like, I got it.
And here's the thing.
Can I
Here's the thing.
interject
A lot
for
of
1
people. A
second?
lot of people. A lot of people
Hello?
like in the beef sector. They're just like, what can we bring to Lemon, or what can we bring to the beef sector? It's not about like what numbers we can bring. It's like right now we got 63 in chat, right? Not a lot compared like in the beef sector. But that's 63 new eyes, fresh eyes that could be put onto you, which you don't know. Like, okay, so everybody, well, not everybody here right now, but most of the time when we're on Mel's, it's all content creators. So you got to think like you have whatever Mel has. Yeah, you have whatever Mel has, and then you have whoever their people like, right? So like if
Uncle Fatty, I'm glad you like fat girls.
Uncle Fatty likes anybody.
They call me Big Booty Judy.
Yeah.
Uncle
Big
Fatty,
Booty Judy.
Fatty will stick his dick in a can of beans. He
Or
don't give a fuck about
bubbling
anything.
mud. Bubbling mud. If given
No,
Not bubbling mud.
no. Now if they're in a glass bowl and warmed up real nice, maybe. Not straight in the can though.
I stand
fuck,
corrected.
Fatty.
I stand
I
corrected.
watch botulism here, not in the can. We have to watch for botulism.
Oh fuck! What was I saying? I forgot what the fuck I was saying.
You were saying that there are content creators.
Oh yeah. So like everybody pulls up here, right? Like it might just be like 61 in Mel's chat, but like usually it's content creators on her chat, right? And her on her panel. So like everybody that watches us individually will eventually go over there, and it's not about numbers. It's not about any of
It's
that.
not a numbers game. It doesn't.
It's a
have to be.
networking thing. We don't want money. We don't want like okay, not saying that we don't want people to come over here, but we don't necessarily do it for the subs. It's just like I want to see Lemon debate Mel, and I have the actual power to make that happen. So why the fuck not?
Why not?
Basically, right. You see,
I think it would be good for him.
It was your doing. You didn't need nobody else to do it with you. You didn't have a team. Okay. And even if you did have a team, none of your teammates are complaining.
No, it's me. It's me. I do.
Do you
This.
understand?
I run this shit.
It's just I'm just saying, like, people are always going to have something. Like I said this before, people are always going to have something negative to say about something positive. That's just like social media.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If we came up with the creativity of how to make water, somebody would be hating us right now. Okay.
True.
If we say, "Hey, man, we're going to show you how to make water in your kitchen. We're going to show you how to make it, so you don't have to pay the water company anymore. We're going to show you how to make water." Somebody will be here to say, "Oh no, that's a bunch of bullshit." Right?
Either that or you took too long to explain it.
Yes.
Yeah, which makes it fake. Okay, so
or is that water safe?
It'll be something.
Anything.
Right?
For $29.99, I'll teach you how to make better water.
Look.
I'll change it back to your comfortable layout, Mel.
I know. This is my comfortable layout.
Yeah, this is your comfortable layout.
Vic, would you drop, so I can sub to you, would you drop, just say hello in chat, and then I'll drop your link. I can
no, don't drop. Okay, you can't say drop because drop means like drop down to them. Like
no, I got it.
Not to all of us.
What? Yeah, but she was like, Vic, can you drop?
No, I can
hello in chat so I can drop his link.
Yeah.
Look,
we'll drop your link.
Yeah, I don't know if my name will come up in the chat. Wait a minute.
It will.
We don't.
I'll put that in the
we even let the ops move bang over here.
Wait a minute. I'll do this too. Hold up. Let me just do this. I'll say hi again.
Let's see who's here. I have to. Okay, apparently we're about to play King's Cup, so I have to.
Guys, do I smell like shit? Can you hear me?
Is that crap?
No, it's that guy.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, you sound like crap.
I've been typing in YouTube chat for like a fucking hour, like a dickhead, not really realizing my chats aren't showing up.
Yeah, it's not. I don't see you in chat.
No.
What?
No. And I've tried reopening the browser, everything like that. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to shout out to Jasmine D from Switzerland, from like when you ask people to put their flag in the chat.
Oh, okay, I got you, bro. Okay,
I went
so Jasmine, he's trying to fuck.
I went to Switzerland in like 2015, 2016. It's fucking cool there. I love that place.
They call you prawn. You're not crab, you're prawn. That's what they're saying.
Wait.
That's cool. I'll be a prawn. Yeah.
But Mel, I gotta go play King's Cup. I'm gonna get extremely drunk and then I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
Are we still running a 12-hour? We're still running a 12-hour, or you go with a 12-hour?
That's the aim, to do just under 12 hours for tonight.
Now,
Resto's on the rock plan.
If it's over 11 hours, doesn't Google stop it or
12.
not record it?
Oh no, 12. So 12 hours. 12 hours. It stops recording it at 12 hours. But you can keep going, but it just won't record it.
So
yeah,
everything before then gets left. Is gone.
Yeah.
Everything before that 12 hours. Yeah.
Wow.
And with XSplit Broadcaster, you could stream for 24 hours straight, and it wouldn't cut off anything.
Well, no, it's not going to cut off. It's not going to stop. But so it's going to stop at that 12-hour mark, right? And then that 12 hours will be recorded. But then like after that won't be unless you start a new stream.
Oh no, Crystal, I'm gonna put you up on something, bro. We didn't hack the system. We got past that, bro. Fuck that. All right,
It is.
I'm open to learn. That, Crystal.
Okay, I got to go get extremely drunk.
Get with me.
I will be right back, though. I will be back.
Have fun, sir.
I don't have anything else to do.
I'm not mad at you.
But I will be back. Be nice to Mel. I'll be listening in my headphones, though.
I just subbed up, Vic. Thanks for dropping the link, everybody.
See, y'all don't have to be scared of the beef sector. They're not scary.
No. And I think Lolo, I think that was one of really important things for us to be able to show, because there is a lot of fear with the beef sector. There's a
Right.
lot of fear from different communities. And the
Mhm.
fact that we've got two people up here who are laughing and joking with us, I think allows people to see actually that the people in the beef sector, just like me and you, me and anyone else on this panel.
Exactly. It's no different. It's like any other panel on any other sector and any other thing. That's the thing. I tend to hate the sector word. We're here, you're there, you're there, you're there. Why can't everybody be a collective? Because I can swear Google owns all of this shit. Google owns the whole goddamn thing. We just like neighborhoods. So
Hey,
The
look,
worst
I'm
one is the
subbed
one
to
where
over
everyone
500
agrees
channels.
with everyone.
Well, look, I'm subbed to over 500 channels. They all ain't in the dog.
oh, I got
very
to
much
be. I'm over 1,000 channels. I'm subbed on with
come on,
5
man.
channels
You know, like every
because I
channel
like to
ain't in the
support.
doggone sector. Like I gotta just let's keep it real. Every the National Ge what sector is the National Geographic Channel? Huh?
Oh, okay.
What sector?
Education.
You know, no, that's a
Education sector.
Depends
category.
on what they're
No, that's a
doing.
category. No, we looking for the sector. See, look.
Oh, true, true.
That's
Depends
what
on
us
what they're doing.
globies watch.
You know, a lot of people don't even know how to operate YouTube. To be honest with you, they don't even know how to use the options on here. You feel me?
That's
Like,
true.
like wherever you want to go, there's a button for
True,
that.
dude. Yeah.
There is a button for that, especially
Partial
now.
section rules.
Bro, I remember back in the day when none of this shit even existed. Like you had to upload a video and wait for somebody to watch it. Like I'm a part of that era.
Oh, me too. Oh my gosh.
Like you uploaded a video and then you watched it the next day to see if somebody watched it. Like
Yeah, I remember that. God, remember the call-in lines? Oh God.
Yeah.
well, I mean, I was a part of a blog talk radio
Lady,
station.
I'm like,
And
huh?
I had a radio
Wait,
station.
Vic, what'd you say, Mel?
I said, sometimes people ask me, do you have a call in? And I'm like, huh? I live in Britain. Why would I have a call in? phone call.
Like, no.
No.
If you want me, I'm like right here.
Well, in the
And
beginning,
sometimes people ask Mel, can somebody drop a link to whose channel this is?
Yeah, that was right.
that's trolling. That's trolling. You know, professionally, right there.
And that's the master troll. Wait a minute, over there. That's the master troll there. But
But
then again, I
I
feel
will
that
tell you
Jesus
this.
over there got the tail hanging down. I'm a little worried about him.
But
And the
yeah,
man.
Girl, you gonna be
tripod.
praying and praying. Yo, for real, on the real side, guys. Yes, ma'am.
It is important that because like Risto said, I've got a lot of creators that come here and they've got their own communities, they've got larger communities. And one thing that we realized from the non-beef sector is the fear that there is across the YouTube streets for the beef sector. And this is a great way of saying, it's okay, guys. It's just the beef sector do their own thing, and that's what they're all about. It doesn't mean that's it just means we're all normal, we're all people. But
look, I got one YouTube friend that hit the YouTube lottery. One out of all the people I know on YouTube, I got one YouTube friend that started with me on the bottom and hit the YouTube lottery as it as of 2024, he has 1.3 million subscribers.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
So
Jesus.
like basically he started off covering World Star videos when World Star was World Star. I don't know what the hell it is now. But he transitioned into news stories. And when he did his transition into news stories, he stayed with it no matter what. And now he has a whole team.
See? That's
he has a
cool
whole
thing.
team. Like it's not just him uploading on his channel. It's like his team's uploading on his channel. And I was at the beginning. He offered me to join him, but I just wasn't into everything he was into to commit with him like that.
It is a commitment. It is a commitment to get to these lives and
but
be
I mean,
there.
I had collaborated with other like teams before. Like Talk Real Solutions was a team.
Thank you,
I
God, for
give them
subbing
credit
too. I
to y'all
appreciate you all.
because they were like that was probably one of the strongest teams I ever worked with. We were like 15 strong behind the scenes.
Wow.
And we did we accomplished a lot. Even with Blog Talk Radio, which you didn't really have a chat room. You had to go off of the verbal conversations. See, a lot of people now they're dependent on a chat room. See, me, I'm still not used to reading a chat room while I'm live because I interact with the
Really? Well, I've learned to do both. That it is a definite acquired taste.
because
Mel's lucky because she's can really
we
zone
didn't have
in.
a chat room to go back and forth with. There was no chat room. When you had a phone line to call in, you called in on that phone line. We had a switchboard.
Whoa, damn, Vic.
The people that were watching, it was a radio show. So you know, the YouTube transition, I would say started like around 2015, 2016. We started doing like the transitions when,
And that's when I came in.
I was a part of all types of shows, debate shows, uh, uh, political, because that was the theme back then. Like back then, what we're doing right now, this open panel thing, it was like frowned upon in the beginning.
It took them a while to get used to it.
It had to be like your title had to be linked to what your show was about. And if anything was outside of that, it would have been, thrown away per se.
Like clickbait or considered clickbait.
Well, yeah, something like that. So I remember those rules. So I'm glad we're like beyond that now. You know what I'm saying? Because it did restrict people from their creativity.
I agree.
Yeah,
I love the fact that I can perhaps flex my debate chops over here with Mel. I would absolutely love that. I have not debated things in a long time. I definitely am more intelligent than I portray myself on the beef sector.
I would love to have a debate you. I mean, I'll just tell you some of the examples that we did, because last Sunday was my first debate, official debate. Yeah, and it was with Team Faye. I'm sure you all know Team Faye. And it was things about do women belong in power, power positions in the workplace. We didn't touch upon abortion, but then there was things like emotional intelligence, who scores higher. These are all like great, like women in power. Great topics. And the good thing is that me and Fatty, we got a little bit heated, but it doesn't matter, because when you have a debate, it's all about trying to persuade the other team or your chat to see it your kind of way. But if they don't, it doesn't matter. You still shake hands at the end of the debate and you move on. Yeah.
Exactly. And then talk about sex. Okay.
And then talk about sex,
then talk about sex. It makes it all better.
And then we talk about
she says she says that like she was there in the reality of the moment, because that's what happened.
That's what happens.
I mean, we all ended up laughing and like hugging it out, and it turned to sex jokes. It all turned to sex jokes.
No, but I've had some incredible. I mean, apart from the sex stuff, which we do a lot, we'll normally talk about the topic, then we'll move on to the sex talk, the after hours. But we've had panels here with women DV survivors. We've had topics about plenty of times men's mental health, men's DV situations. We've had some fun topics, but some really serious topics where people have come up on panel and opened up some real deep wounds.
Yeah.
And for somebody to do that on a panel, and we've had women say, or people say, Mel, because of your live, I get out of bed in the mornings. It's worth it.
Okay. See?
It's worth it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
It's
but
worth
Mel,
it.
we've also had people in chat say because of your breasticles, they get out of bed.
They get out of bed.
Whatever gets you moving.
Whatever
Hey.
works. Coffee, breast,
Yeah, whatever works.
half of another one of the, whichever
I'm
one.
sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of the moment, but I mean, it goes both. It happens like that here, Lolo. It's
Mhm.
like something serious will come up, and one of us will say, "All right, I need to make a joke," and we do. Sometimes it flies, sometimes it dies. But
That's okay. That's a good thing, though. I mean, my thing is if you can laugh at yourself,
Right.
and if you can laugh at the world, I mean, it doesn't have to always be all the time. I mean, unless you want it to be. But
I mean, sometimes it can be Jeremy and hey Mel, right?
I think Jeremy's found himself a new crush, and she's right next to me.
What are you talking about? I'm a player.
Yeah,
I'm grabbing all you
that's why
ladies.
he's being all quiet. That's why he's
I'm
being all quiet. He's afraid to open his mouth and get
I'm
in trouble with the one instead of the
he's
other.
lucky. He's lucky that I'm a swinger or was a swinger.
But
So I see sex slightly, I think, a more jaded way than other people who would have a normal monogamous relationship. So for me, it's like, oh, you want to break someone over? Let me meet her. Who's she? Hey,
well,
girl.
Jeremy said he was doing paperwork earlier. I'm pretty much sure he's doing homework now.
no, actually, I hate to do this, but I do got to drop because I do have to finish that paperwork. I fell out. That's why I wasn't around. So
Oh,
I hate to say it, but I do got to drop, guys, because I got to get ready for my grind. But
Oh,
I
it's first of the month.
Later,
You're
Jeremy.
Lolo,
Good to see you, man.
You guys
Lolo,
are
Vic,
first of the month.
Lemon family. I appreciate y'all coming over, and Mel and everybody. Love you guys. I'll see y'all next time.
All right,
hi,
Jeremy.
sweetie. Nice
See you soon,
meeting you,
love.
Jesus.
Absolutely.
Nothing but
Yeah.
respect, Jeremy. You know I love
Keep
your
them
brother.
prayers coming. Keep them prayers coming.
Keep them prayers going.
Absolutely. Especially with these nails that I paid too much for that are now starting to act up, and it hasn't even been 2 weeks. And I'm like, okay, I'm really ready to. I'm never going back there again. I mean, they did a fantastic job on my Halloween nails, but
Is it bling?
no, well, yeah, they're blinged out there, and this says low, below low, and
Oh,
I've got
now can I see?
spiders.
Hang on, let me put you on big, Lolo, because I want to see these nails.
Oh yeah,
Because of my job, I can't even wear nail polish. I have to. I can't do anything like that. So,
I'm struggling with my nails at work.
oh, nice.
Hey, I've got my two spiders.
Little spider over there.
Yeah, I got two spiders. I got one there and one there, and the spider webs on the other ones. And she put my little Lolo up there, or my low, and she did a great job. But for $180, bitch, I wanted this to last 6 weeks. The hell?
Yeah.
Why
I
is
don't know if
one
you
of
can
them?
refocus your camera, but it
No,
still
those
focuses on your
gels.
face.
Those
So
gels.
yeah, it was a little hard to see, but they
Oh,
look
was
awesome.
it? Thank you. Maybe if I hold them like this.
Are those gel nails?
No.
Or they're
It's
acrylic?
acrylic. They're acrylic.
Like acrylic.
Mm-hmm.
They should
And-
last a lot longer than 2 weeks if you got acrylics. Hello.
And for $180, they should last me. Damn it! I want them to get off my fingers and go fix me food. I'm like, geez, you know how much I could have eaten for $180? I mean, come on, man. I'm a big chick. I got a big booty. I got to keep it big. I got to keep it bumped up there. They're not getting my money anymore. No. And they were nice. It was beautiful. The salon. I knew what I was paying for. The whole goddamn salon. I'm like, Jesus, I'll just go down the street to the little broken down one. They cheaper and they do a good job. That I thought I was doing something. Thank you, Sky Angel. I thought I was doing something. Thank you.
Husband said the acrylics should last at least 6 weeks.
Exactly. And so the chrome on it is coming off. I've lost a couple of diamonds or whatever crystals, but it's my own fault. I hate washing dishes, and damn it, they called me. My dishes said, "Bitch, are you going to get me out of the sink or not?" I had no choice. I had to take one for the team, and the team being me and my mom. And Such a life. I'm waiting for a rich man to come and pick me up and just take me away.
Oh,
It's like those palm
you ain't
sensors
the
for
only one.
diabetics. A friend of mine gave me one of those. They only last about 10 days. So now I have to go back
Let me
to
know if you
doing it
find a
like
good
my
one.
ancestors did, doing the finger prick thing, like a caveman.
Caveman sounds kind of exciting. I mean, I've been to a club that had a lot of different themed rooms downstairs in the basement.
I've been to one of those
I don't
clubs
think
by
you'd find me
accident,
exciting.
Lolo. My cousin, I was in Italy visiting my cousin, and he said, Mel, do you want to go to a lap dancing club? Now, at that time, I was running a really
Is
fancy.
that what they call it?
Well, that's what he called it, Lolo.
Oh.
So I was like, yeah, of course. I was running one back here anyway. I didn't see the big issue. So off
I
we go.
want one. I want to run one for thick girls. I
Yeah,
want to own a strip club.
it was great. I loved it. I absolutely
my
loved it,
God.
Lolo. It was just great. And so we went in and there was a bar and people were sipping cocktails and champagne. Everything seemed pretty normal, but I couldn't see no poles for the pole dancers. So I'm like, So we walked into the next room and there was a nightclub scenario type going on. And I'm like, okay, people are dancing. There's After that room, it got adventurous. I went into another room and they're watching porn on a big screen, right? And I'm like, oh, it gets worse. So I was scared to go into the next room, but I did go into the next room. And I swear to you, Lolo, people didn't even have like individual rooms. It was open and everybody having sex with everybody. I was like, oh my God, this is not a lap dancing club. So I run out to the back, right? There was an outside area of a bar and everything. And I sat
Pick a
there.
hole and fuck it.
No, I sat there and I said to my cousin, what the fuck? This is not a lap dancing club. And he goes, oh, I didn't tell you because when you come in as a couple, you don't have to pay. I was like, shit. Obviously, I let him do whatever he needed to do. And as I'm sat there with my cocktail and my cigarette, like shaking, because I'm thinking, where the fuck am I? This man approached me. I didn't even give him a chance to get close. I just went,
No. No. Now, when I went to this club, I was in there and I have to admit, I was completely wasted. And we went to the club, was right there in the front. Now, you couldn't have alcohol. Well, you had to bring your own alcohol. And they had all the mixers. So we go in and we're there. And I have on this tank top sweater that was supposed to be a sweater, but I decided it was a dress. And I go in there, and this very pretty Hispanic girl comes up to me, and she just starts kissing me, and I'm like, okay, after a few minutes, I'm thinking, should I really be enjoying this so much? I don't know. I don't really know her. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I don't. But and then you go downstairs. Now the guys, you couldn't go downstairs unless you were a couple, like you said. So since I was the single chick,
oh wait,
all of
she
the
go
guys-
downstairs?
Yeah, all of the guys needed
Okay.
me to get downstairs.
She
So
go
I'm thinking,
downstairs.
oh, shut up, you.
Well, that's a bit of a euphemism usually.
They had themed rooms.
Somebody said
They
something
had
about keys in the basket.
That's the old timey swing parties
Flicking a bean.
where the wives had to take one for the team. Well, you had to take one for the team if you wound up with the wrong partner.
No eye contact, all right? Just no
Yeah, Yo King got his
Like
popcorn out. Yo King got his popcorn out. Look at that. It's buttered too.
yeah, Locksmith's like,
Did he kiss you downstairs?
Locksmith got the buttered popcorn going.
They had a
did
room.
you go downstairs in the end?
Yes, I did. I went downstairs several times. I was a single girl to get them downstairs so that they could see. There was living room sets all around. There was a circular room
have some donuts,
with
I guess,
nothing
too.
but windows, with nothing but windows, and the blinds stayed open. so that you could watch inside on the big round bed. There was a room at the very back that had like 6 king size beds or mattresses, or there were beds all connected together. It had bondage stuff on the walls. I knew that was not the room I wanted to be in. They had a room like a
Unless
doctor's
you were in
office.
charge.
Oh,
Unless you were
unless
in
I'm in charge. That's a different thing. Now they had a room like a doctor's
I've been a
office.
bad boy.
They did have a room set up like a little school room. It was weird.
Oh
They
God.
had they had red lights on the outside, so when you went in, and they every time somebody would come out, they had people that would come in and clean the room, disinfect the room, and then make new sheets, all kinds of new stuff. And so the next person would come in, and they got big tips, master tips. And I mean, they had the table with the stirrups on it and all kind. It was wild.
Yeah.
It was a room with the swings and all of that. And oh my
Why is there
gosh.
always a baby room though? I don't
No.
get the baby thing.
No, I don't get
a weird one.
No, I'm in the 90s.
What's that? Cleaner required.
I missed the
Not
90s.
Diddy. I'm trying to get a couple of bottles of that baby oil. Let me know if you got any hookup.
Did
I
they
remember
have
going
did
to the
they have a
club,
Santa Claus
and
room?
all the girls were gang members. No, listen, I remember all the girls were gang members. We talk about Decatur, Georgia in the 90s. So you go to the club, all the girls are pretty much gang members, and they would just like suck your dick right there in the middle of the dance floor. You know,
So are you trying to tell me that gang members that are girls suck dicks in the middle of dance floors?
a girl would walk up on you, they would look at you and say, "Hey, I want to suck your dick," and get to sucking your dick right there on the middle of the dance floor, and the other girls would stand around them as a shield. So, man, I miss the old days. You know,
That's like gang culture and shit, right?
I feel like it is because I've never ever just walked up to someone and said, "You know what? I think I really want to."
Girls were just like in the South, they were just more, aggressive, right? If you members to a woman, it'd be called rape. But it's definitely not that way the other way around, right?
Well, it was consensual. Oh, so you mean if a man comes up to me
because
and
they
says,
walk up on you,
I just want to.
They're gang members. No, the girls are gang members. So when they walk up on you, they like 5, 6 deep. You only one person. All right. And a man surrounded by 6 girls. First of all, we're going to pay attention. All right. It's girls, right? They're surrounding us. One of them has chosen us. Okay. It's either a yay or nay at that point, and most guys are going to fold. Even if they could be married, they're going to fold.
So are you yelling rape? Are you
They're not
literally
really
yelling
rape.
at them?
They're like, you get beat up. There's 6 they're gang members.
I'm pretty certain that they got their rocks off.
I'm Aussie, and I've never been in a gang.
They're gang
but
either.
According to the movies, like that's what they're there for, right? The girls in the gangs, right?
I don't know.
I think they just go to the club and get drunk. This just happens from alcohol.
The alcohol is a dangerous drug.
Reality is so much more boring than the movie. The movie got to add shit too.
I think I had a similar experience. Sorry to interrupt you, Lolo. I had an interesting experience when my gay friend brought me to a club and brought me downstairs. Obviously I didn't fit in, but that was an eye opener because I saw shit that no woman should ever see. I'm telling you. And I was like, okay, Charles. He was American, actually. He was an American studying in England. And I was like, thank you, Charles, for enlightening me.
Funny how that actually works. Okay.
Okay. That's how it works. Oh, okay.
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
America's made up of so many different states. So it's like we have so many different personalities because our our culture, background, like all of our shit is different.
Gay clubs are the best. I love a gay club. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, nobody bothers me when I go to the gay. But you know what? I am harassed constantly.
You get harassed by women, though, gay women.
Yeah, I get harassed by gay women. I get harassed. Maybe it's my ass. I don't know, but I do get harassed. In
But
Vegas.
don't the gay men treat you like royalty though?
Oh my God, I love my gay men friends.
Don't
They
they?
treat me like
Right?
they treat me like their
That's that
goddess
club
best
culture.
duties. I love my gay men friends. One of them who is in the beef sector, and I got to meet in Vegas for the first time, and we've been on the phones and everything for years. And he was going to help me get and set up an apartment in Texas, and so we've been looking. I've been trying to figure out where I want to land in this half of my life. Now that the kids are gone and they can go on, just stay away. I've done my job. Go away. Just
Lola, you're moving to Texas, darling, because
maybe
I'm visiting. Hopefully within the next year. It kind of depends on the situation with lawyers, and I'm going to Texas.
Let me know when you go,
I will
and
do.
you're there, and we can explore Texas. I'm not getting any boots though. I refuse to
And
walk around and
you know, Las Vegas is only a suitcase away for a girl as small as you are, Mel.
Let me just see. Bengals, is that you, darling?
I don't have an issue with
Hey, Mel.
you know.
Hey,
I'm
sweetheart.
Team Jesus. I believe in the Lord, in the Lord Savior Jesus. Yeah.
Jesus left us.
No, Jesus can never leave you.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Hey,
I
Mel.
Josh.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Hi, Josh.
What was that, Bengals?
I
Hey,
say
Bengals.
everything's bigger in Texas.
I hope to find out.
Yeah.
I hope to find out.
Damn,
but you know,
giddy up, giddy the fuck up, giddy
I
up.
hope to find out. Find a
Well,
nice
no,
mountain.
I want to go on a horse ride with a cowboy.
Deep
I would
in
like to
the
ride a
heart
cowboy.
of Texas.
I'd like to ride the cowboy, perhaps. Yes.
Well, speaking of
I
cowboys,
want to be a cowboy.
I said the horse with a
And
cowboy.
you can be my cowgirl.
Hey.
I have my hat on. I want to be a cowboy. You guys aren't old enough to remember
With
that
your
song?
boots
Come on
on.
now.
I need you to keep your boots on.
With my boots
No, I'm
Yes.
definitely
on.
wearing some boots.
Yes.
I'm wearing some pink
One
boots.
fantasy down.
Right.
I want to see somebody
crowdfunding this whole thing. I think though.
Fuck that. Okay, bring ZT Top
Where in
back.
the world is Mel?
Mel, yeah, you
Sean-
want to see
Sean
Mel?
Drake, man.
Mel, your presence is requested. Your
Sean
presence is
Drake was the
requested.
shit.
No, but like I said, I've got some money tied up with some lawyers right now, and it's been tied up for it's coming up to 5 years, right?
Wow, my gosh.
And I know, and I thought I was going to get it last year, then I thought I was going to get it this year, and it looks
Oh,
now
okay.
I'm going to get
He's
it
the Lord of family right now.
Yeah.
Keep coming by saying, I got it. Yep.
I am thinking of finding. I'm getting help. My father passed away, and over 20 years ago, and in 99, as a matter of fact. And when he passed away, he had like 8 computers. He was a master accountant. He did some side accounting for some families in New York, and he had money put over in the Cayman Islands for us. And I had all the passwords, but since he passed away alone in his apartment, I couldn't get to the computers. So I kind of gave up on chasing the money because I didn't know where to start. How do you start? Do you just go and, you can't call I guess I could call every bank there, and I do have his death certificate, but it's 25 years later. But what if it was $20 in there? Can you imagine 25 years later how much money it could be?
Right.
And so now it's also the thing of
the process, yeah, but
yeah, but here's the thing: if the money was in the Cayman Islands, there may be a problem bringing it back here. I could probably have to pay mad tax on it. Probably have to fight somebody's government or my own government for just a touch of it.
Still worth it though.
Right,
Yeah.
Mad Duck says get a private investigator, and I want to say a massive thank you to JD, not DJ, for gifting a membership. Thank you, sweetheart. But what about a private investigator, Lolo? Would that work?
That's a good idea. I think first I'm going to try, and I'm going to start kind of discreetly, like, calling the IRS. Hi, my father's been deceased for X amount of years. Did he pass away owing any taxes or anything? So that when I do find this treasure trove, hopefully, I can bring it back without having to pay taxes from 1999 that will have grown. And like I said, I'll probably
Right.
get a taste of the money, just a taste of it. But I mean, he was working for a couple of families, kind of like the concierge in a sense, where he handled a lot of the money for them. And I don't know if he was criminally, well, I guess they were crime families. I guess he was criminally involved or whatever with them, but I'm not mad at that because he was a single man in New York with the highest intelligence that I've met. And I gravitate toward men that are highly intelligent. And so he was a great role model for me. And I didn't even learn a lot of what had gone on that he had done with this family or that family. And it was like, after you found out, it was like, wait, what? It's like, like the darkest secrets start popping out. You're like, wait a minute, what? Hey. It's like, wait, huh? So I don't know. Maybe I will become a millionaire.
Maybe, Lolo. Massive thank you twice to Jeremy for dropping the super chats. Thank you, Jeremy. We love you too. We love even your furry third leg. We love that too.
Yeah, don't
We
make
love
me
it.
show that shit again, Jeremy. I will. I will turn the
We
camera
love
on
it.
and
This
show your
is
shit again.
charged all the way up.
Luke Mob, hi darling. Welcome.
I'm so glad that thing had clippers on the top when you said that. I'm sorry, but it just caught my attention like you wouldn't believe. I was like, good morning, all.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. How are you? Nice to meet you. I'm
Halloween's over.
Lori.
You can take the mask off.
What was that? I didn't hear you, bro. I'm
Halloween's
sorry.
over. You can take off the mask.
I don't. It's not me that wears the mask. It's my best friend.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but he's wearing an Uncle Fatty mask. That's the funny part.
No, bro. He wears a freaking wrestling mask, bro. He's called the Lucha Cabre.
No,
So
man, I was
Yeah.
trying to have your back
Lucha
saying you were
Cabre.
wearing an Uncle Fatty mask.
Oh, I thought he
It
was
got
talking about
lost
my
in
guy that I do the video,
translation.
my bro that I do the videos.
No, man, I'm not busting balls on guys that aren't here to defend
Can you do that
themselves.
Oh, I'm not, dude. I am far from I'm rubber, you glue, bro. That's the kind of guy I am. Trust me. There is no defending myself. There is no defense for me. The reality is, but I popped up for a minute before I go to work because I was telling Ruck how he looks like the lead singer of this band, Red Demon. And
I love the red.
Yeah, I'm confused. Is that the cartoon? Because I immediately I googled Red Demon and I found 4,000.
It's RED. Here, I'm going to put a link in the private chat. That's why it popped up because I couldn't put the link in the chat. So I'll put it in the private chat. This is just one of their live gigs. I think it was in the UK that they did. They're from the UK. So it's Red Demon. It's REDEEEMON.
Okay.
And if you look
bad. I spelled it correctly.
If you look at the video, this is just, I mean, this isn't one of their better songs, but they're kind of like hardcore and ska together.
Oh, I love ska. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I got a lot of friends in ska bands and stuff. One of my best friends is the bassist of the Voodoo Glow Skulls. So.
Oh, right on. And
Yeah.
I never have any good friends like that.
Thank you for putting that in the back. That I appreciate.
I never have any good friends like that.
Is kicking ass when it comes to music right now. Just all across the board. Bro.
Who is?
I said the UK. I said.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Like America, we don't have no artists on nothing, man. It's like
au contraire, mon frere. That is far from true. We have so many good artists. the thing is everybody's worried about the money. Nobody wants to plug anybody that's, they see them and they don't have a good following. They don't want nothing to do with them. They don't pay attention to all their music all the time.
It's the watered down garbage that's being promoted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Loose Bob, you like bands like the Diablo Tones and shit?
Bro,
No?
it's like
I've heard of them, yeah.
It's like Taylor Swift mania right now in America.
Oh yeah, she is what, the richest pop
Like
star now right now.
if it's not bubbly, it's ass shaking music. It's either one of the two.
Well, I haven't asked.
We've got
you're
a
talking
great
to an
rapper.
old school
I haven't asked, so I got
We've got a great rapper.
the kind of ass shaking make me kind of,
Has anyone heard of Ren?
No.
Check him out. He's a really good rapper.
Okay, I definitely will check him out. REN.
REN. He's one of my American channel friends reviewed his songs, and he introduced him to me, as in his music to me, and I live in England. So, but that's what he does. He does music reviews. And
so Ren does music reviews, or is Ren the artist?
No, my friend who's got the channel does music reviews, and he does independent artists.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he's like really good friends with Upchurch.
Okay.
So he's the one that said, Mel, have you checked out Ren? And I'm like, no. And I tell you what, I don't normally like that kind of music, but I thought he was fire. I did. I was like, yep, this guy's good. So we have got some good artists coming out, because normally America is the one with the huge artists, right? Oh, thank you, Ahisma. Thank you for the super.
What kind of music is it, Mel? Is it lounge music like mine?
No, it's rap music.
I see a guy named Ren.
No Dean Martin in his repertoire?
Let me see because I'm subbed up to him on YouTube channel.
Is he okay? Is he on Spotify too?
I think so. An independent artist. Let me go and find, because like I said, I'm subbed up here on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure he'll be on all platforms.
I see a song called Hi Ren, Chalk Outlines, Humble, Money Game Part 2, Violet's Tale.
Hang on, where is he? Let me find his channel. And
he looks like he's brand new.
No.
Huh?
Looks like he's brand new.
Back chat.
Yeah, he's quite back chat.
He's
saying right there. I don't know. I think so. Let me have a look. Where is mine?
He's cutie.
I think so. Yeah, he did an intro for us for the.
Oh no, here it is. I found his channel. No, it's just REN. So yeah, Ren makes music. That's right, Fatty. That's the right one.
Yeah. He did some stuff for NG Night back in the day too.
I'll drop his link in the chat, guys. It's also in the back chat. He's really, really talented. Just check him out.
Absolutely.
Well, you know how you guys were talking about fame in the United States when it came to bands. I just came up. I was trying to think about it for a second. Here's a prime example. The Beastie Boys. You guys heard of them, right?
Oh my God! I lost my virginity to the Beastie Boys. Okay. Oh God! And Brass Monkey.
Okay, Ad Rock, which was one of the Beastie Boys. He has had a side band forever and a day. Originally, the Beastie Boys used to be a punk band, and then they went to rap.
Right.
And Ad Rock has had a side band for many years that has toured, and a lot of people don't know of it. And it's a full-on punk band called DFL, which is Dead Fucking Last.
That's cool.
Yeah,
that's weird, right? Like, who is the Beastie Boys of 2024? Who could you give it to? Nobody, right?
There is no conglomerate.
Probably Megan Thee Stallion.
Megan Thee Stallion is a beast. She is a beast. Right now, she knows how to market herself.
Good team.
She trains like crazy. I mean, she's
but
everything is about sex.
See, there's a difference between talent and the machine.
Yeah.
You see,
well, she's talented too.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot.
Work and turn it into the best. You feel me?
I like this guy a lot.
In that case, I need to be up there too.
She can take a song you hate and have you singing it every day.
Yep, you're talking to a guy right here, bro, that is totally anti-corporate America. Okay?
Yeah, man.
I am totally for the people. Like, I'm an asshole. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big asshole. But I am one of those people that believe I go to the same gas station. I go to the same store. I deal with the same people. I do the same old thing. And I'm one of those people that I don't believe that corporate America or corporate world needs to push us into their little
idea
kettles.
of
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
into their spots, into what they think we should be.
Yep, I am totally. I'm not one of those. I'm not like some crazy against the system kind of guy, but I am one of those guys that would rather take care of everybody else than the big old system. And the system turns music.
I think I hung out with the Pacific Northwest version of you for quite a few years, man.
I am Pacific Northwest, bro. Well, Pacific Southwest. So we're close.
Right on. You just remind me of so many people that I feel so close with. I love hearing your angle.
Yeah. Well, I've been lagging out for some reason.
I see. I thought you was in the Matrix for a minute. You had me scared.
I thought it was my damn fault. I'm like, oh fuck, I spoke again. Damn it.
Yeah, I figured it was me.
Hey, bro, but look, one of the realest statements I saw was on Monday Night Raw from Vince McMahon.
Oh God, is he still living?
He was on. He had the microphone in his hand. He looked at in the crowd and he said, "You people don't tell me what you want. I tell you what you want."
My kind of man.
You know, and that's the government, right? That's the machine all day. That's corporate America. You don't tell corporate America what you want. They tell you
Yeah,
what
but
you
that's
want.
Vince McMahon. That's art imitating life, life
You
imitating
feel me?
art.
Right.
My mentality is somewhat anarchist. I'm not one of those left. I'm far from one of those left. I'm far from one of those right. Both of those guys are from each of those sides are nutty as hell. I believe that I can govern myself. I believe that I can take care of myself. I believe that I can set my own logical laws because they're all based on humanity, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Like, are you sure? Are you positive you don't need help? Are you positive? Okay.
The help that I need, bro, is that beautiful woman that just went to work. And she carries me and supports me just as much as I do her, bro. She's been my best friend for 20 years, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
I need. And grandma's here. She's always here.
It's like, the government doesn't care about any of that. You know.
I adore him. I adore him right now. I am adoring him.
What was that, bro?
I said, the government doesn't care. We just want to watch you. We just want to stare at you as you go
Let them
around.
watch, bro. On occasion, I'll even bust my ass out, dude. They can see my left cheek, dude. Let them watch. I don't care. Yeah,
I watch this. Is all masturbate.
Put a camera in your toilet.
Can they get the right cheek sometimes? Can you switch it up?
We want to monitor how many times you shit. Okay.
Yeah, what are they gonna do?
Shitting properly.
Yeah, go ahead. Show up in front of my house with a tank and take me to jail. Woo.
No,
yeah.
No, they're gonna have that camera in your toilet. That'll annoy the fuck out you. Okay, yeah, every time you lift your leg up, be a fucking camera staring back at you.
What are they gonna call that? What are they gonna call that? One old man, a half a cup. I got your answers for everything. One old man.
How did we get to toilet cameras from where
I know.
I don't know. I had to look down and make sure that there's no cameras in it.
It's the government, man. Hey, look, big corporate. Hey, look, government and big corporate have finally united. They're together. They're finally together.
Through the mailbox, bro.
You feel me?
Yeah.
They're working as a team while we stand here with our foot up our asses. Yeah, they're working as a team.
Not up our asses. Can you please stay out of my ass? Vic, can you stay out of my ass? Please, stay out of my ass. I'm tired of you in some. Stay out of my ass.
Yeah, look, I'm telling y'all right now, I'm calling it, right? The election is rigged. Okay, Donald Trump is going to win.
Okay, whatever, but stay out of my ass.
I didn't bring my boots this morning, man. I just
look, I'm gonna explain this simply, right? No offense to anybody.
It doesn't even matter anymore.
Look at the Constitution. I tell people to look at certain things.
It doesn't even matter anymore.
The one that Trump wants to eliminate, right? The one that Trump wants to get rid of. That's the one we're going to look at.
Trump is more of a star. You understand? This is like more.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes.
a president's got to be a
Get out and
celebrity.
vote.
It's got to be a celebrity. It can't
I'm
be,
not
it can't be
American. I
nobody.
can't. Please do it for me.
But I
Go vote
apologize for
Kamala.
all of y'all
Do
that
it.
voted for Kamala in secret. She didn't win. Okay, I apologize. But again, you know, this is about celebrity status.
Fucking wreck.
And the president has to be a shit talker. If the president is not a shit talker, he's not a good president. Okay.
Yes, but I would prefer him not to grab me by the pussy.
Kamala cannot talk shit. She has to give an opportunity after opportunity. She cannot talk shit. She can't.
But
She'll get people to do it for her.
She did not threaten to grab me by the
Well,
pussy.
Next week,
well,
he's been getting
the
on a
thing
bit.
was, right, when she got on CNN and she got the lion and shit, and you know, whoever wrote her script just really fucked up. Okay.
I don't care.
Have
She
you
lied.
watched
She
any
didn't
of her
threaten to grab me by the
channels?
pussy.
Like, every
It's
night
not
she's
her
been in a
fault.
different
It's
city.
her
Like,
handlers. You know, it's blame her handlers. You know, I don't know. You know, they gave her one script and she said it at every fucking, you know, campaign, every meeting. I said, God,
Trump's been saying
It
the
is
same
a damn
thing for the
job.
past 7 fucking years.
It's a fucking
Well,
job.
The same exact thing.
On that
For
note,
me,
guys,
for me. Right.
I'm glad.
Okay, Miss Mark.
I'm glad I could shake shit up a little bit. I'll be more than happy to come in and help more often.
No, when it comes to politics, we try not to do politics on
I
this
didn't.
channel.
All I said was me. I said nothing about politics.
Oh, I apologize. I did not know.
No,
You know,
you're good.
I
You
said
didn't
it's
know.
an American thing, I guess.
Oh, now
It's an
you
American
apologize.
thing.
I was
We're all
not
political
under
at
that
the end
desk
of the
with
day.
that lip gloss. No, no,
I
no.
enjoyed
I
meeting
did want to
you.
say my chat
Check that
crapped
link in
out
the back.
again. I can't
Again?
chat in
Check that link in the back.
YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For,
I don't know what it is.
I
Yes,
don't know.
well,
I'd
it's
let
our
everyone know.
WrestleMania moment.
I know what it
Yeah,
is.
in
The
America,
mic is
it's
too
our
high.
WrestleMania coming.
I'll
Yeah.
see you guys later. I'm going to go put together.
Bye, darling. No, bye, darling.
Check that link
Two
in the
things.
back before
First
you
of all,
go.
that guy, thank you
Thanks
for
for
the
coming in.
$2 super chat.
Peace.
Thank you,
Later, Ruck.
Mob, for coming
Yeah,
in.
thanks, Mel.
Cheers, brother.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Good to meet you.
Thank you, darling. And Vic, the reason why I try not to touch two subjects, even though sometimes they briefly come up, and that is politics and religion, because those two divide people, and I'm all about bringing people together and not dividing them.
Okay.
We want to talk about people being people.
Yeah. I mean, I
a
respect
person.
all religions. You know, even though I am not religious, I respect all religions. You know, we had a chat.
See, look, that's the show. Now, see, you just gave me a show.
People
See,
are the
this idea,
happiest
you can put it on the back
people.
burner. Okay.
Okay, Vic,
I have hosted multiple shows dealing in religion. Right? They're not like channel based, but they're like show topics. Right?
I'll be right back.
A lot of this I did on Big O. I don't know if you ever heard of Big O. It's like another app.
no, I'm not aware. I'm not aware of it.
Okay, like put it like this. Like you have YouTube as a streaming service, right? IG allows you to live stream. Facebook allows you to live stream. So there are other apps outside of those, you know, mainstream, well-known household name apps that you can live stream on. So I did a lot of, you know, streams over there. I just tried it, right? Got about 800 people in those live streams. It wasn't like a fight.
Yeah.
More or less, it was like you do here. It was more of a discussion, but you know, I respect channel boundaries, but yeah, like even on my channel, I don't like think that. I think that maybe the religious political thing should be more controlled, you know, more or less freestyle, because like you said, people will get offended if it's not controlled.
Vic, I once had a panel. The subject was, should drag queens be should it be a family show, right? And oh my God, the religious aspect of it that came into my chat that night was absolutely insane.
So wait a minute, you got hit by the Catholics, let me guess.
Yeah.
All the Catholics pulled up on you. All the Pope. How dare you? How dare you?
Vic, it was just like that. It was like, how dare you even say those words in the same sentence? And I'm like, it's a discussion.
Well, see, I'm more open. See, I'm 46, first of all, right? Remember, I told you I've been up here 10 years. So I'm unrattled. I'm unbothered, right? It's like I've been here so long, I've learned not to care. So when you can hit it like that, it becomes a beautiful thing. Okay. I've just learned not to care. You know, I mean, like I like to have, okay, I'll give you an example. We had debate shows with like atheists. We had debate shows with people that didn't believe in the Bible. Who the hell wants to have a show where everybody's believing in the Bible? That's boring. That's boring as hell. People want to see action. You understand? People want to see action and excitement. So if you get now me and the guy that was doing Talk Real Solutions, what made that show so successful is because I was the Christ believer and he was the atheist. Does that make sense? Every show we did was monumental, right? Because the trick of that was, you know, me and this guy are friends, right? But online, we're having this fucking heated discussion because of his beliefs and my beliefs. So what did it do? It brought people out. Now, the first people it brought out was the non-believers because, you know, they took his side. Then after a while, more people came and they took my side. Now we got a fucking show. You see what I'm saying? You know, it ain't all bad all the time.
No.
You just stole my laugh.
You know, Vic, do you know, there was some situation in the UK, I don't know, about 8 years ago to do with Muslims, right?
Okay. See, y'all be having shit in the UK, and that's what I want to know about. I want to know
we're
about
not allowed to talk about it because we're that censored that my channel will get shut down.
Damn. Okay. Well, look, girl. Yeah, we're going to be on Instagram. Okay.
I can't remember what was happened, but it was to do with the extreme, you know, Muslims. I'm going to put it like that. And I remember I sat down with one of my father's friends who was Muslim. He was from Iraq or Iran, I can't remember which one. And I sat down with him and I had the most, like, I don't watch mainstream media, but at that time they were pumping all this like fake shit all through.
Right? I heard y'all got invaded. I'm going to just put it like that.
There's a lot going on. And all I'm going to say is that what is being put out there is not always necessarily the truth. That's what I'm going to say. Okay. So I had this conversation with this guy, and he made me realize is that it's a beautiful religion. Yes, there's extremists, but that doesn't represent all of them.
Right. Well, my uncle's Muslim. So, I mean, I understand that on my father's side of the family. Like, my mother's side is Christian. My father's side is Muslim, if that makes sense. So, I really don't, but you know, it is what it is. People make their decision, right?
Mel is all over.
Did either one convert to? Did your mum or father convert to integrate in, or was it just they had both separate religion and it was peace?
Well, no. See, the thing was, okay. I'm a child. I was born in 1978, right? So I'm an 80s baby.
Damn.
In the 80s, right? Everybody was Christian. Everybody, pretty much. But then you had the Malcolm X movement, and then you had Elijah Muhammad. This is in America, right? So in the Black community, that was a heavy influence. That influence was extreme. It worked its way into the school system and other places, and in the mindset of children. You see,
I want to see Vic and Christian have a conversation. That shit would never
This wasn't the only problem that we faced in the 80s. We had a crack epidemic as well. Crack cocaine was very popular in the 80s. Cocaine, all of that was popular. They didn't have crystal meth and fentanyl.
George Bush era.
So it was a completely different era, like all the way around. Racism was still at an all-time high. Schools were still somewhat segregated. The mindset
in the 80s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My mother was actually the in the like the high school that I graduated from. My mother was the first group of black people to graduate from that high school, and then I was the last.
Well,
And
me,
we're
it was tough because as a child, I grew up like in an all black community, and then when I moved to Norcross, Georgia, I went to Meadow Creek High School, which was predominantly mixed. I think it was like 4 or 5 black
quiet.
kids in that school when I went there, so it was like a real Twilight Zone movement for me. The music was different, the culture was different, everything was different.
People saying I'm quiet. Am I quiet?
No.
Maybe I don't know.
No, Lolo said I was quiet.
That's decent.
But yeah, the culture. See, the thing is, I didn't.
Oh, sorry, that was me. It was an accident. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's all good. But
You went from
no,
2 Live Crew to Van Halen overnight.
Well, again, see, growing up in East Orange, New Jersey, I remember when cable was invented. I remember my grandmother put cable in our house, and we got to watch MTV for the first time. Nickelodeon only went from 8 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock at night, and then after 8 o'clock at night, that's when you had BET. Like even television was set.
Did Resto say something? I couldn't hear him. He's really quiet, man.
I feel like y'all gaslighting me. I don't feel like I'm quiet. I feel like y'all gaslighting me.
I am now.
Yeah, exactly. No, I just popped up to tell Mel that I'm probably way too intoxicated to run your show. But I will figure it the fuck out.
No, you sound good, man. You're right.
Okay,
I'm sorry. I was just joking.
No,
I'm getting a husband.
Sorry, Vic, can you carry on? Because I'm really intrigued in hearing that story, please.
Yeah, go ahead, Vic. Go ahead, Vic. I'm gonna drop down. Go ahead, go ahead.
No.
Speak up a bit, Resto. Can't hear you, man.
Resto,
yeah,
help me find a husband.
Well, no,
help you find a husband. I got you.
Like, I grew up somewhat like in the early stages of growing up. I was taught that black people were the superior race.
What?
That's what I was taught growing up in East Orange, New Jersey. Like like black people.
Isn't every race taught that? That they're the superior race?
Like black people were kings and queens and things like that. And then you had the movie influence as well. Movies like Do the Right Thing. Movies that would portray white people as racist. Movies that would portray, black
American
people
History X.
always having to look down. I mean, it goes far back to like Superfly and the Mac.
But the thing is, all the races are white.
But I mean, like you have to look at children looking at these movies, children seeing these things. It was very influential. Me being like a child going into teenage years, I didn't learn per se until I'd say probably in my like late 20s. You feel me? Before I had to like actually like meet different people and work with different people and listen to other people's cultures.
You were sheltered.
I come from that era of black people that you might even call racist or discriminatory. Being discriminating.
I wouldn't call black people telling other black people that white people are racist as necessarily a racist thing, because there was a lot of racism coming from white people against black people for a lot of history, and it still happens.
It's just really clicking in the 90s though too.
Racism,
really clicking.
But look, racism exists because it is taught. See, I got all of my life lessons from my great grandmother who was born in 1930. Do you understand?
See, yeah, I see what you're saying, man. I don't really have a really have a dog in this race. I shouldn't.
But no, I'm just saying, like you are designed by your grandparents. Do you understand? That's who you're designed by.
100%. Yeah,
So
for sure.
it's like David. The reason why David Duke is the way he is because of his family. You see, his family.
You know his family? Wait, you know his family?
Well, I mean, you just have to look into the history. The element, right? My great grandmother was a woman that was born in the South that moved to the North. So, you know, back then the city life was the way to be.
Her experience is going to be hugely different to yours.
Look, I grow up in the city, right? I grow up in the city, and then I fall in love with the country. She don't want to go back with me. You see, she don't want to go back with me. So, you know, and now when you look at it now, man, we're in the era of the millennials. These kids, man, these folks doing some old wild shit now.
What is wild? Okay, I grew up with everybody. Now we moved from New York to Virginia when I was 8, and I remember one night waking up to a cross burning on our lawn. But I still was able to live in a very diverse neighborhood with a lot of different cultures and people. And I was blessed enough to learn and be friends with everybody. So to me, I don't see people as color.
Right.
I don't see them as that. I see Mel as Mel. I see Mr. Dot there as Mr. Dot.
Right.
I don't see color, and I love learning about other cultures, other foods, other ways of travel. I want to go to Japan. I want to go here. I want to go there. I want to go to Iceland. I want to go to different places. I want to learn. I want to soak in everything. And I wasn't. My parents and my grandparents did not push the pro black. You have to be this. I was taught that no race is superior to any other race. We are all human. Wherever we didn't choose how we were born. We were all human.
Right.
And if I could have been born white. I could have been born Mexican. I could have been born anything, but I'm born in this body. And what I can do in this body is reach out to my fellow man or woman, no matter who they are, no matter what religion they are, no matter what political side they're on. And I know it sounds like to go along, get along, but I feel like there's something.
It's about breaking down the barriers between different people.
Yeah, but Lolo, I'm exactly the same. People will tell you to come to this channel. Right from when I started this channel a year ago, right? I always said, I don't care what color your skin is. I don't care what religion you are. I don't care what sexual orientation you are. I don't care about any of the things. All I care about is you, the person you are. If you're an asshole, you're not welcome here. It doesn't matter what color creed you are. It's got nothing to do with any of that.
Exactly.
I live in a multi-diverse country where you could walk down the street and there'll be, you know, I'm in London and you will hear 20 different languages just walking down the street.
That's amazing. And I would soak it up.
Of course. I love it. I love it. I mean, I was called a culture vulture, which I didn't really know what it meant on Lemons. I don't remember. I don't know what that meant, but
it means that you're trying to imitate parts of our culture, which to me, I mean, you can only be you. You know, you can't change how, you know, I mean, what if you get cornrows, all of a sudden you're trying to take something from our culture? Who cares? It's your hair.
Also, the more time you spend with certain people, the more like them you'll become. You become like your friends.
Like I said, though, that guy, I don't see color. I don't see sexual orientation. I do not see religion. I do not see, you know, how you identify. I don't see any of that. I don't give a
sound like you're really
earthy.
You sound like you're really down to earth, like you're really earthy.
Yeah, I'm really chilled. I am one of the most chilled out people. Oswester, right?
Do you eat pork? Do you like pork?
Do I like who?
Pork. You know,
Ford.
You mean like in them pig?
Pork chops, because I'm a big pork eater. I'm just putting it out. You know,
I don't mind having a bit of pork every now and then. I don't eat a lot of
I eat
meat.
a lot. Okay, see y'all. Yeah, so I'm checking to see.
I eat anything not moving.
Yeah, you know, I
I don't understand what that means. I don't get it.
I'm serious, like eating bacon. Like, yes, like freak, like, you know, people don't eat pork like it's a sin. It's not.
Oh, I don't care what people eat.
Yeah.
I wish I could eat more.
I ate some pork chops earlier. I was just asking.
Yeah,
you know?
no, I don't care what people eat. I barely eat any meat. Yeah, I don't really.
And that's good. That's good for you.
I'm a carnivore.
I have
eat
not.
all animals.
I have not
cooking,
met a steak that I have not tried. If I have not met a cow that I have not cut up in my head.
See, I'm more exotic.
Straight
You know,
up.
whatever you cook, if it's seasoned properly, I will give me a plate. Yep, I sure will.
Nick, my parents are Italian and they're chefs, the both of them. So I, you know, even though I was born in this country, I have Italian heritage. So trust me, the cooking is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I can't wait to meet Mel.
Hey, listen, you want to hear something really funny? I was talking to one lady. She's a friend of mine. She's Italian, right? I had a conversation with her, and I was explaining to her. I said, "Listen, if you're Italian, right, you can't call yourself white anymore. You're no longer white. You're Italian."
Okay.
No, I'm white. And I said, no. I said, you're not white. You're Italian. Okay. I said, look. I said, look, we got movies. I said, you need to go watch The Kings of New York. You need to go
I
watch
was
the
watching
movies.
Casino just last night, Vic. I've seen
I said,
Casino.
if white people they have a derogatory name
Would
for
you
Italian.
please pick a movie older than you are?
You know?
Please stop referring to movies younger than you are, for fuck's sake.
Don't be a sucker.
The Kings of New York. That was a good movie. All right.
Yes, I've seen The
A
Kings of
Bronx
New York.
Tale. Look, I grew up in Jersey. Listen, Italians, you know, they had like their own street, but they did not have their own government. You understand? See,
Yeah, I
look,
understand what you're saying.
there was a reason they had to create the mafia, because they had to beat people up to get respected. They didn't just let them in, you know.
Well, no, let me tell you about the. Let me tell you about the mafia, because my baby daddy is Sicilian. My parents come from Naples, right?
Oh.
So the mafia originated in Sicily because they wanted to look after their own people, and originally it was contraband, like tobacco and alcohol, right?
Right.
And it was contributing back to their society. When they moved over to the US, it became a whole different kettle of fish. That means in English, that means a completely different thing, because the drugs got involved.
Well, no, they looked and said
They were competing with an already existing American mafia in its own form. They were competing.
Right. They saw y'all and said, hey, these guys are foreigners. That's how they hit y'all.
Mafia. They were competing against multiple factions. They had
Black
to
mafia too.
bunker up and become their own thing for their own survival. They did not bring or introduce anything to North America. They had to reintroduce what they had left behind in order to compete with what was already here up against them.
Right. Get it.
And they had to whoop some ass.
And they had to whoop some ass. And
they had to whoop some ass to be respected, because, you know, people didn't
bringing the drugs and the guns, you're kind of going to have to whoop somebody's ass. I mean,
right, Lolo.
Well,
but it
look,
got really
America
nasty, Lolo. It got really nasty. No, but it got really bad when they were melting people with.
Well, no, cocaine was legal in the United States.
Yeah.
See, look, this is the untold story of America. Go look up
My
your history.
grandparents were addicted to Coca-Cola.
Yeah, look, cocaine didn't become illegal in the United States until 1914. Go look it up. It was a legal substance in America.
Well, Vic, can you please get me 2 bottles of Diddy's Baby?
Anybody that's got access to Google right now,
on my shoulders at night.
Google legal cocaine in America.
You want an even uglier fact? Look up marijuana laws and
you will get all of the images.
Oh, yeah.
You will get all of the images and the advertisement for legal cocaine in America. All you got to do is Google legal cocaine in America and click on images. It was a doctor prescribed. It was a part of a pharmacy. They were giving this to children.
Opioids, yeah.
It was said to make you run faster, jump higher. It was said to cure colds. It was a remedy. It was like NyQuil. They were giving. This is why. This is why cocaine become illegal in the United States until 19. Somebody's listening to the show. But you Google it and you'll see, right? So
I'm not
beer
gonna
that
lie,
cocaine was
stuff
legal.
like that. For the fans to come in my house after I get my baby.
Wait, hold on. Beer that cocaine was illegal, right? You got the Italians, you got all of these people bringing it into the country, and their quality is better. So then they made it illegal in 1914. But just like everything else, right? If it was legal already in America, why did we need all of these outside sources? You know, they were growing the plants right here.
Because they couldn't. The government
they were growing the plants here. But then when these other people came in, hey, some people had better product than others. You know, they try to say that cocaine was brought into the country. No. Say it right. No. America was built off the cocaine sales. Cocaine sales built America.
Founding fathers were high as
this
fuck.
epidemic that you see of the 20th century. No, go back to the 19th century and see where it really started. It was legal off.
Yeah. I mean, like
crazy,
Columbus
right?
was high as fuck.
Right. It wasn't even they didn't even make it illegal in America until 1914. So does that mean they stopped selling it in 1915? Did they stop selling it?
They had to get it elsewhere.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Like they made alcohol illegal in America for a bit, but they still sold it, right?
And moonshine was being
So
sold
they
and
learned how to
made.
tax it.
Yeah,
exactly.
The government was not able to get their money off of it. That's the thing. Yep. The pharmaceutical companies were making way too much money, and the government was not getting their share. And
now,
then,
I'm in Michigan. Now they legalized marijuana in Michigan. Marijuana is so legal in Michigan. Get ready, y'all. Are you ready for this? Okay.
I work at a distributor.
As a Michigan resident, it is perfectly legal for you to sell up to 2.5 ounces to another Michigan resident.
So if you sold it to me, you'd be in trouble.
Wait, I'm not done. You could have up to 10 ounces in your house and up to 12 plants growing.
What in the entire...
That's not including the 2.5 in your pocket. Now look, let's say I sell Lolo 4 ounces instead of 2.5.
Oh, now that's gonna go around.
Wait. The police is standing there. They see me.
No, wait.
Lolo.
You are on a UK
whoa.
server.
Hear me out.
You are on a UK server. You cannot say
Hold
those
on.
words on a UK
Well, no, YouTube is American.
It is worldwide. You cannot say some words.
You cannot say
you
these
need to
words
say
on a UK.
I'm talking about laws. We're talking about laws. These are perfectly legal.
Yeah, but you can't say certain words on a
channel.
UK server, and Mel is a UK server.
Yeah.
She just happens to be out of the room, either dealing with her dog or dealing with life for the moment, so she can't stop you. There are certain things you cannot say because Mel will get red flagged and get in trouble.
It's against the
for terms of service, because the terms of service rules are different in the UK than they are here. We are on Mel's server, which means we're a UK server. So I please, I'm begging you, just wait till Mel gets back and let
I'm back.
what you can say and what you can't say.
Yeah, we were worrying about being able to say. Well, Vic was saying
I was simply just talking about the legalization of marijuana in Michigan.
No, we can talk about the legalization of marijuana. There's certain
and I
words.
was giving the details of what you can and can't do.
Right, yeah. When it comes to like quantities and weights, it's ridiculous. We're heavily censored in the UK, so I would get red flagged. Yeah, we have to talk in code, unfortunately.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah. I just wanted to detail. I didn't want to, get anybody
No,
over.
you
No,
no,
I certainly meant. I
You know,
certainly meant.
well,
I
these
certainly
are
meant
things I
no
discuss on my
disrespect.
channel. So when you come to my channel, don't be surprised if I'm showing it because I do
No,
show.
no. Look, Vic, you're not to know. This is the first time on this panel. I don't expect you to know anything.
Yeah.
But
So
just so
I
you
get
know,
into detail. I
yeah,
get into detail about that. I
I'm
filmed.
sorry, Meg.
don't
I'm
worry,
sorry,
sweetheart.
Meg. I was not trying to shut you. I was
Yeah, no,
not
you can
down.
talk
I was
about
just
it.
Oh no, I just but
You just
yeah,
have to be careful.
Yeah,
But,
the
yeah.
UK unfortunately is very heavily censored. Very.
Well, I
very.
watched the UK videos of the airport. What is it called? Gatwick.
Yeah, we
Gatwick.
have Gatwick Airport. Gatwick Airport.
And then you have
I'm
another.
right close to Gatwick. Oh, it's just around the corner.
But no, you have like two airports. It's Gatwick
Heathrow.
and another one, right?
There's there's a few around
I
London.
can't think of the other name. But I watched those videos
Heathrow.
of people trying to smuggle drugs into y'all country, and it's the funniest things ever. You know, I enjoy that content. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I love those videos.
Oh, wait. Now we talking about smuggling. Okay, stop.
No,
stop.
I mean, no, she knows what I'm referring
It's
to
the show
because
called,
in her
the
country.
show called Bus.
Yes.
It's a show. So,
Yeah.
you know, when the guys go up there and like you guys have like the highest technology I have never seen in my I have never like in America they don't have that type of technology. Like they got X-rays.
Well, we want to perpetuate the problem, though.
You know, I mean, like they like she said when they talk about they don't play in the UK. Like I've seen some of like the attempts of the idiots that go to jail in the UK. Do you understand? They turned it into a show. You
Well,
guys,
I'm still mad that they took my Dove scrub on the way back from Vegas.
That show.
Oh
locked up
no!
in the UK, man.
My pomegranate.
I've also heard of Florida Man.
Like,
yeah,
yo,
no, Vic, they don't fuck about in England. You know, they don't.
Florida Man is Florida Man.
Oh, wait a minute. Nicki Minaj, I think, no, she went to jail in I think Amsterdam. But yeah. You know, I don't want to go to jail in another country. I don't think anybody do. Like
yeah, no, in England when it comes to class A's, they don't fuck about. You know, they're on the ball.
Do y'all have bail in the UK? Can I call a bail bondsman?
Yeah, we have bail, but like I said, it's England. It has very strict laws when it comes to class A's. Very, very even class B's, which are marijuana. They've got
what's a class A?
You know, like the more hardcore. I'm going to call them party favors.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
So class A is party favors. Class B is marijuana. Is there a class C?
I'm not sure. Is there a class C? I'm not sure. But
today.
Yeah. So they've got very strict laws for all the classes. And
see, we only got F and M here: felony and misdemeanor. That's it.
Oh no, here there's a whole load of array of charges.
I mean, there's a whole array of charges here too. They're either misdemeanors or felonies.
Yeah, you're a felon or a misdemeanor. You know, if you're a misdemeanor, you kind of weak. If you're a felon, you're a little bit dangerous. You know, that's it. We don't like
dangerous misdemeanors are running around too. So
no, misdemeanor is you cannot pay a parking ticket and be a misdemeanor. But check this out. America is tricky. Let's say you didn't pay 10 parking tickets. Oh, guess what? Now you got a felony.
Well, you might have should have paid the tickets. I mean,
that's America.
I want to shout back out to Switzerland. When I was there, on the way home at the airport, from a vending machine, I got a drink that had weed in it.
Oh.
And that was awesome.
That was awesome.
Considering the flight that I was about to
you gotta
take.
come out here, Mel. You gotta get out here to Michigan. I'm gonna show you, get you a hotel somewhere around here. Call me. I'm gonna really show you what's up and blow your mind out here. I'm gonna show you.
I can't wait to come. I mean, I have been to the US. I went to Miami and I had the best week of my life. I went down the strip where they filmed Scarface, which obviously was one of my favorite all-time movies. And so I wanted to walk down that bit. Do you remember the hotel room with the chainsaw? So yeah, I walked down that road and I'll never forget. in front of me looked like what was a gentleman in a stunning leggy blonde, right? And I'm like, oh shit, look at her from behind. As she turned around, I almost had a heart attack. She was an old granny. She was old. And I was like, damn, even the grannies are hot.
They're all tan. They moved down from New York and from Pennsylvania. They're all up north, moved down. Now they're tan. And
Mel, you won't see anything like that in Michigan, let me tell you.
Oh no, Michigan. We have
not on my wish list.
Hometown, Barry Gordy's house. Downtown, you have every freaking festival known to man. The restaurants, the casinos. There's a Detroit River separates the Windsor Casino. You can $5.
Yeah, I love it. You know what, Vic? I met this indigenous American over there, and he was so beautiful.
What do you say? $5 you could buy a new car? Yeah,
hang
that's
on,
what
Mark,
it's
one
like in
second.
Detroit right now.
Hang on, Mark, one second.
Well, Michigan is the big three.
Mel is trying to talk, y'all. Mel, what did you say, honey?
No, I just said one of the things I remember about Miami, and this is what we were talking about earlier, Lolo, right?
Mm-hmm.
I met this indigenous American, which I'd never met an indigenous American before, and he was such a beautiful man, and I just loved talking to him about his culture, and I'd never seen a man like him, and he was stunning, and he had this long black hair, and it was just fascinating, and that's why I want to come to America, and I said it before, I want to learn about different cultures in America. There's nothing wrong with that.
Not at all. This is what the melting pot of cultures around here, supposedly.
Yeah. Well,
so they say.
Now we're now the Cheech and Chong state. You familiar?
Yeah, when you can go to the convenience store and buy a blunt, it's a little off-putting to me. I'm just.
Well, you can, I
don't want to buy my chips and my blunts in the same.
Well, look, y'all, you have to conform. California did it. Colorado did it. Michigan was number
Washington.
3. Jersey, I think Jersey did it. Pennsylvania did it. Hey, it's going to be America in a minute.
Oklahoma's gone.
The South is not going to do it. Now, I'm going to tell you why the South will never do it.
I'm kind of glad.
I don't will eventually.
I don't think so.
They're coming
I
around.
don't think the South will do it.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to 7-Eleven and buy a blunt.
War before they do that.
I don't want to go to 7-Eleven for a blunt. I don't want to go to 7-Eleven for a blunt.
You go to the distributor. It's a separate store,
bro. Well, look, the taxes.
My heart.
That is so classy. Going to 7-Eleven.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Remember, who remembers when the houses in Detroit were $1,000?
We don't know anything about freaking Detroit. We literally
the housing market crashed. Hold on, the housing market crashed, and the houses were like $1,000 in Detroit, Michigan. Then they were talking about the city going bankrupt. When it wasn't the city, it was the big three, which was Cap. Okay, that was a big ass front that they said they was going bankrupt. They didn't go bankrupt because the fucking building's still open. Okay,
and it never occurred to anyone to get out why they could.
Well, of course not, because you know why? For the people that didn't get out, they were smart. Do you know that the same houses that they were selling for $3,000 are now $50,000, $60,000, and $70,000? What happened?
And they can't drink the water, so it's a great thing they stayed.
That's Flint. That's not Detroit. You see? So the manipulation, public and social media allow big corporate to come in Michigan and rebuild it.
From there.
No, they rebuilt Michigan. Okay, like one of the worst streets in Michigan was this street called Grand River. Okay, Grand River is beautiful now. Downtown has been completely renovated. Okay.
Yeah,
now,
that's still not making me want to come.
Hold up. Who's winning in the NFL right now?
Who cares? I don't know. I'm sorry.
And which team always wins when they're desperate? Which team won the Super Bowl after the hurricane in New Orleans? New Orleans. Which team won after the flood in New York City? The Giants.
Right.
The NFL is as crooked as it gets.
Right,
The NFL
right.
is
So here we are.
all about we want money out of your
Right,
city. That's all
right,
the NFL is.
That's cool,
right.
Lord.
So again, they're only going to go make money where they can, and now they're in Detroit making money. The place where you said or you thought that they would never make a dollar. Here they are. Now you know why they're making their money here? Because the tax rate is so low. That's why they're making
right. The state is
the
giving them so
tax
much
rate is so low
incentive.
that it has become a gold mine for big corporate. Now, who's here right now?
Right.
Amazon. Amazon is here.
Amazon is here too. Amazon is everywhere now.
They're also trying to bring film
Amazon is
studios
tearing
there
up.
because the state is giving them incentives to try to bring life and cash influx into it.
You said bring life? Oh, they did that already with that subject you don't want to talk about. They've made billions already. Do you realize that subject has been legal? Hold on, that subject has been legal for over 12 years.
I'm not afraid to talk about any
They have
subject.
It's just for my channel.
They have completely renovated Detroit
got you.
behind
I got you.
everybody's back, and
But
they're not promoting it.
You know,
They're not showing it.
Okay, well that's understandable.
renovation
We're not
goes
hearing
on
none
in
of the
every
news.
city and state.
Yeah, I heard
We're not
how
getting
terrible
any of this.
Detroit is.
Hold on, guys. Can we be careful
Trump
with
said it,
interruptions,
didn't he?
please?
We're
Can we be
not
careful with
getting
interruptions?
we're not getting any of this.
Guys, can we just chill out a little bit? Yeah, just to like let people finish. Lola, what were you saying? And then we'll go to
I mean,
Guy.
I'm sure that they are giving out incentives. If I wanted to open my strip club in Detroit, I would probably be given a good, cool couple $100,000 with a good business plan. But it doesn't make me want to move there.
They got, they tripping out here, Lolo. So hold on, girl.
No, I'm not. Don't worry. I'm good here. I'm good. Detroit is not on my list, on my bucket list before I kick the bucket. So we good with that. I just feel like renovation and bringing the infrastructure of all of the cities is vital to the survival of the growing populations all over the world. They have to maintain the infrastructure and build upon it because they're making more buildings, they're doing all this renovation, but you still have the same water system under there. You still got the same damn pipes, the same lead broke down pipes underneath. If you're going to do a renovation, do it from the bottom to the top. Junk it all, and start from the bottom to the top. Don't go and renovate the place and they had the best asbestos in it and then treat it and say, oh, it's asbestos free. You're good now. No, junk the whole damn thing and give me a new place. Put more people to work, more people that are able to get jobs in order to do that instead of just glossing over the infrastructure. That's all.
Lipstick on a pig.
Exactly.
What we do.
And from my
Especially in
point, we're
construction
not
and buildings and
getting
that
the
type of
real
shit.
news. We're not getting the real news out here in the rest of the country or the rest of the world. We're not getting the real news. We don't get to know the truth you're trying to share with us. So, I mean, it's hard for us to understand because we're getting bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, well, and that's all they spill, bullshit.
I'd even say, though, too, that it's not about the bullshit. It's about the fact that we get what we want to receive now, to where when it was only TV and it was only the evening news that set a standard for truth and whatever, that there's just so much fucking information that we're just...
You don't even know what's disinformation. Yeah, you don't know what's disinformation
little
at
gold
this
nugget,
point.
right? Tiny gold nugget,
Yes.
and we're in a pile of shit in a swimming pool full of shit looking for a little gold nugget of truth, right? And we find peanuts all the time, but they're just fucking peanuts.
Facts, bro.
That's it.
Hey,
That is
it was so funny when you said that. Hey, look, how bad did you feel when you found out, like, for the first time that the news was full of shit? Like,
It was very depressing. I stopped watching the news. I was like, screw you and you with your parted hair. Screw you.
It's like,
My dumb ass was in basic training of the Marine Corps when I realized it was all a lie.
Oh my gosh.
Well, see, that's
Did
why
you
they
feel
put
like
Andy
saying,
Warhol
"Oh,
on
fuck
we're
this"?
talking
You felt like
1982.
saying,
We're
"Oh,
talking
fuck this. I'm
1982.
out of here. I'm
We're
out of here.
talking
Fuck this."
1982. This is long before, I mean, anything that our generation actually had to face up to. This was a
Mhm.
long time ago. So when I went in, they were trying to sell me stuff that wasn't really a problem. So that's when I'm like, oh, this is a bunch of bullshit. I get it. I understand what the core is all about. I'm never going to disrespect my beloved core. But in terms of what they were selling us at the point in time, I have since grown out of.
Yes.
And then other things happened, and we're not talking about that. Okay. But we were talking about like the moment
God
you
loves the Marine
realized they
Corps.
were lying to you. That was the moment
Oh,
I
yeah.
realized they were lying to me.
It was almost like a broken heart. It's like, what?
Oh, it's a huge broken heart.
Why did you
I'm
cheat
still
on
not healed.
me?
I'm still
Why
not
did you
healed.
lie to me? What?
I'm
I've
still
been
not
watching
healed.
you.
I
Me
thought I
neither.
bled. I thought I bled red, white, and blue. I am still not over this shit. I'm not gonna lie.
It hurts. It hurts. I felt. I don't even watch the damn news. I refuse to watch the news. I don't want to see that there's a puppy going down the street and he's got 3 legs and a wheel on the back. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Wait a minute. What? This is the news now? Wait. And then it was a tornado over there and 800 people died. You're like, what? Okay, wait. You are messing
Yeah.
with my mental. You got me with puppies and tornadoes and dead people. Look, I cannot. I can't deal with you. And then you want to tell me it's going to be hot tomorrow. Fuck you. Leave me
And we're
alone.
making frogs gay too. Don't forget that.
The frogs are gay.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah, it's in the
gay.
water.
The frogs
Yeah,
are
they're putting it in
gay.
the water. It's a
Dogs and
conspiracy.
the cat, they're gay. Okay.
Yeah, they are
They're
doing
the
it.
frogs
The government,
gay.
they're
That's
doing it.
better.
Only
Is there a
the ones that
specific
get wet
reason?
with
It's the deep
water.
state, bro.
Only the frogs
Yeah,
get
man.
wet.
See, I didn't even know that. I didn't know the frogs were fucking
These
gay.
goddamn
That's
frog
what's
horny
making all the
assholes.
kids transgender these days, though, too.
Don't lick them. Don't lick a frog. Do
Don't
not.
look.
It's only in the US that your frogs are gay.
I believe they're up there in Michigan now. I'm thinking
Yeah,
they're up
Mel,
there
just
in
between
Michigan.
me and you, I identify as a lesbian. Okay, I just want to let you know.
I'm cool with that, Vic. I'm cool.
Okay.
You identify with a fur baby
Big
for all
old
I care.
lesbian. I'm a freaking dyke. Okay, just want to let you know, big ass fucking dyke.
Oh my god!
Hey, Mel.
For years.
I'm not taking
Okay?
Big back to the
You
beach.
get
Y'all
yourself
can
a
keep
Harley
him.
and some chaps and call yourself a dyke, and Mel
I like to
wants to
eat
go for a
badge.
ride on a Harley, just so you know.
I tell lesbians I'm a lesbian. They know this already. I don't play around like shit. Oh, you're a
Whatever
lesbian?
you want to identify
I'm a lesbian.
as, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to identify as a squirrel? Crack on.
I identify
You
as
wanna
space nut.
You know,
I'm cool with that.
I
I'm
like girls in
Spartacus.
single digits. You know, I was like 6 or 7. I saw some titties. It was over with from there.
It was over with.
By the time I was about 12, I saw full blown naked women. Okay. And I knew something
Where
was
the
right
hell
there.
were you
I
living?
didn't know what to do with
You
it
know
at
what?
the time, but
It's
I knew
in
I
the
was supposed to do something.
In the bush.
I don't.
It's in the bush.
Vic, I know we about the same age. I don't know how in the hell you grew up the way you did. I just don't understand it. It is
East
baffling
Orange,
to me.
New Jersey. Look it up, man.
I was born in Queens. I was born in Queens, in New York, so I understand.
Shaquille O'Neal, Whitney Houston, Naughty by Nature.
Yeah, I haven't met any of them, but I do know of them.
I would like to go. I'd love to go and visit Queens.
What? You haven't met him yet?
You haven't missed a lot. Don't worry, Mel. You haven't missed a lot. Let's go back to Miami. Fuck that.
Okay. No,
Dude saw Whitney Houston naked when he was 12.
To America.
No, God, now Whitney
I saw
Houston
models,
naked.
bro. No, look, real talk, right? My sister was like in the modeling, right? So I was a tag along, right? I'm the younger brother. So she took me to a fashion show, right? And she took me in the back. So in the back, like everybody's changing, but models get butt ass naked when they change. They're like, all the girls are fucking walking around butt ass naked. So I'm sitting in a fucking chair, silent, right? I am as silent, like you know what I'm saying? Like I
That's
can
almost child abuse. That's almost child abuse.
Yeah, you were overwhelmed by the yiddies. We get it.
No, I'm talking about I was in paradise. I was in the Garden of Eden. You don't understand. I was silent.
You didn't understand.
Pitching the biggest tent ever.
Those models
look,
were
every
skinny.
nationality.
Those models were as
on the
skinny as
planet.
my
You
lighter,
understand? You look at
with
every
no
nationality.
boobies and no
It's
ass.
like
Boy stood up messy. Our
the
man stood up messy.
light shining down from God.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly how it was. And then look, you
saw
know,
sticks.
look
You
to
saw
the
sticks
left,
with
right?
holes.
To the left, there's like a curtain, right? There's a curtain to the left, and you can walk around the curtain. So I'm thinking maybe there's more girls on the other side of the curtain. So I walk around the curtain, and all the fucking guys are over there. So I ran my ass back to the.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, I bet that's scary.
All those women were like this back then.
I was like,
They
oh
were
shit!
all this
And
skinny.
ran
They
back.
were all this damn skinny. You ain't see no titties and no
Let me
ass.
go.
All you saw
Let
was
me go to where my sister told me to sit. That's where I went back to.
all you
Okay.
saw was a shadow of what could have been a curve. That is
No,
all
I
you
went
saw.
all the way around the curtain. There were fucking like 50 naked dudes there. I said, you know what?
Wait a minute now. Hold
Wrong
on.
side. Wrong
Wait a
side.
minute now.
Wrong fucking side.
Wait a goddamn
It looked like
minute
a
now.
prison shower. That's what it looked like. It looked like a fucking prison shower. That's what it looked like.
Oh, really?
At a beauty
Okay,
pageant.
no water.
What the fuck kind of beauty pageant
Don't
was
remind
that?
me of that place.
Who's to say? Who's to say that's wrong?
Anybody manscaping today?
Beauty pageant happens at a high school. A fucking fashion show is at a conference hall inside of a hotel.
Oh, a fashion show. My bad.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bad,
full blown
my bad.
fashion
Okay.
show. Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. Somebody spent a lot of money for the
And
run.
this
So
was
they
in
just stuck
Detroit?
you in the wrong room.
Well, he was a guy, but that almost seems
The way
like
we used to
child
live,
abuse.
we'd see people naked all the time because
Yeah, some
people were just
cultures are
naked all the time.
Okay, I
grew up
beach
on
in
the
Miami.
parade
That was
of
not
a
cool.
naked person.
No, nude beaches are not cool. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a guy.
I'm talking like further back. Like they wouldn't have called them nude beaches. They would have just called them beaches.
Yeah, look, I went to the nude beach in Miami, right? My Panamanian friend, I'm with him, and he takes me there on some prank
That's
shit.
because there's
right? He
only
set me
3
up.
women on a nude beach there.
No, bro, it's not. It's not. Look, let me tell you what. Let me give you reality.
Yeah, it is.
So I have astigmatism. Okay, I wear glasses, but I'm trying to be cool, right? Because we're on the beach, right? So I take my fucking glasses off. Okay, so we're walking right towards the beach. As my stigmatism is starting to, focus, I can make out figures in front of me, right?
You mean you caught
We're
yourself
getting
staring
closer
at
and
dick?
closer. I can see a man, maybe about 300 pounds, laying on his back in the beach, but I can't make him all the way out, right?
So you
Was he a shower or a grower?
So wait.
Do you happen to know that?
I'm about 30 feet away. Hold on, look, I'm about 30 feet away. I can't really see him that good. So once I go from 30 feet to about 10 feet, I can see that this 300-pound man is butt ass naked laying in front of me. Now,
did he need a shave?
Immediately I stop, right? When I look to my right, I see more naked people in the beach, and I see a naked man playing with a naked little girl. So at that particular point, I got the fuck on from that beach.
But that's a whole community. That's a whole lifestyle.
Yeah, and I'm just not a part of that community. Let me get the fuck on. You see, I know how to turn around.
You should have put your damn glasses on for the begin with.
Yeah, I was trying to look cool.
But can you tell me if he was a shower or a grower?
What part of nude beach sign did we not catch walking out there?
Well, I didn't have my glasses on. Again, stigmatism. You got to be blind to understand. Like people have 20/20.
Right.
Like I'm like a
Here's
5
the thing,
and a
though.
5 and a 1/4.
Sounds cat to me, but all right.
What people think when they think of swing groups and everything, they think of people with these wonderful, gorgeous, 9 and 10 bodies, this goddesses and gods walking around naked to please you and each other. But in reality, there's a 400-pound chick over there getting it in. There's the little skinny guy over there getting it in. There's normal people with cellulite and ass cheeks and big boobs, little boobs. All I mean, it's an array of people,
How
normal
dare there
people.
be regular people on my nude beach?
Yes, exactly. So I would expect it, and I would be like, okay, let's get naked. Shit, she's out. She's out.
Let's get naked.
Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm always want to take one for the team, so let's go.
Oh shit.
I'm always want to take one for the team.
I'm right there.
We're not switching them keys up, though. We're not doing the key thing because I might get stuck
I'm gonna drop down.
No
I'm
keys.
gonna get a little loud, y'all. I'm gonna
No
drop
keys
down.
in the fishbowl by the front door.
I
We
might
ain't
get
playing
stuck
that.
with her
Hey,
husband.
it was good talking to all of y'all, man. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one because I got to drop down. My
Yeah.
background's
All
gonna
right,
get a little
Vic.
loud.
Thank you for popping up, darling. I really
All right,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
Thank you for coming up, Vic. You were a lot
For
of fun.
sure, man. I'll definitely catch y'all again.
All right, darling. Thank you.
He was fun.
Guys, I am flaking a little bit. That means I'm getting tired. I thought I was going to make it to the 12 hours, but I don't think I can. I just want to tell everyone, after I finish the live, I will privatize it just because of just for a little while, because at the beginning of the stream, there's a few things that I need to trim out. So it will then go back up for anyone who wants to catch up on the entire live. Normally, YouTube take about 12 hours to finish edit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, not for me anyway.
Depending, yeah.
Trim out that ruck wrestler part, please.
No, I need to trim out you know who and his like her.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I missed a lot.
Oh, Lolo, honestly, I love this guy who comes up, but he has zero idea of the YouTube's TOS.
Pronounce that guy.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
And it's
If there's a word you're not supposed to say, he's going to say it 3 times.
He's going to say it.
Stop it, you know? And we'll be trying to shut him down. Shut. And he keeps saying that, like we can't hear him.
Oh my gosh.
It's painful. So the live will reappear, guys. Like I said, it takes YouTube 12 hours approx to do it, and to take the bits out and then put it back up. So just in case everyone thought, what happened to the live? It's because I have to edit it. Damn.
They have to cut out every time where I'm speaking.
No. You're good. You're good, that guy. You're good. But I don't think I can make it till the 12-hour mark. I'm sat here. I'm yawning.
I've been up all night, so I'm with you.
Lola, you've been up all night?
All night long. I've been up, and this is the second time with damn Lemon. Lemon, goddamn it! I'd have stayed up in Vegas for. I had got 6 hours the whole weekend of sleep, and I'm still doing it. Okay, and
What are you doing now, Mel? You're pushing 10 hours or something?
It's 11 hours and 15 minutes.
11 hours. Oh shit! Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So I really did.
Are you still in Vegas, Lola?
You're a machine.
No, I only went for the weekend. One of
Next
my
time you come, let Ruck
subscribers-
know. Ruck lives here. He'll get you out to dinner.
Oh,
I'm trying to come back in January, so I'll be looking for you, Ruck.
Right on. Hit me up through here. Mel knows where to find me. You're all good.
Ruck's a sweetie.
Absolutely. He is. I have enjoyed myself with you gentlemen and Mel. It has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you guys for subscribing.
Oh, no,
I really
thank
did.
you.
appreciate
And Lola,
it.
are you still up for that collab about the after hours 18?
Oh, absolutely. Tomorrow night at 9:00.
I'll try and pop in tomorrow night because
Yeah, it's only going to be about an hour and a half. I don't know if Lemon's going live because since I'm his mod, I try to support and I try to do an hour here because, like I said, I take care of my mom. And even though I've been up all night, she's been asleep. So I still have like clothes. I'm about to get married. I need a maid or either a husband.
You're about to get married, Lolo?
No. I said I'm going to have to. Because I need either a husband or a maid. And I can
I
sleep
could
with
do
the
both
husband.
for you at the same time.
Okay. See there. We got it. I'm good now.
Uncle Fatty been known to clean a house.
I mean,
I'm available, Lola.
Available too. All right, there, guy. Look. I take all applications. We can live in a happy commune together.
All applications.
We can live in a happy commune together. Couple of washers, couple of dryers. We good to go.
Question is,
That sounds fantastic. Let's do
Who's
it.
going to pass the background check? That's the question. Which
The
one of you guys
background.
is
Oh,
gonna
I
pass
supposed
the
to do a background check. I only do a couple of checks, and it has nothing to do with the background. It has all to do with everything else.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh, I'm not living in America though. Fuck that shit.
That's all right. I listen. I'm getting my passport. Should be arriving next week. I'm looking forward to it.
Nice.
I'm not ready to live the rest of this life in heaven or thereabouts, on the outskirts maybe. Somewhere. But you guys have been so much fun, and I'll be back, Mel. I will be
yes,
back.
please, Lolo, because we've had so much fun with you today, while you've been on. And like I said, I'll try and catch one of your lives, because what happens is that sometimes, especially on a Friday night, I've got work on a Saturday. So I tend to go to bed, because don't forget the time difference. I woke up at 2:00 in the morning to do this live.
Jeez,
so on a Friday, normally I will sleep in because I've got work on a Saturday.
Yeah.
But I promise you, I really want to do this collab with you, because it'll be fun. It'll be
We
real
don't
fun.
have to do it on a Friday night. We can do it any other night.
Normally
I
any
work
other
from
night will
home.
be okay.
I work from home, so I make my own hours, and I usually only do from like 4 to 8, or maybe I'll go earlier.
We should start working together. I work from home.
Do you? Talk about the off hours, man. I may move to Vegas. The hell with Texas. I may move to Vegas.
We have air conditioning here, and it doesn't smell like cattle.
Oh, there we go. Now, okay. And I loved my room at the Conrad Resorts. It was beautiful, and I just enjoyed everything about Vegas. I really did. It was just wow.
I really want to go to Vegas. I want to go so bad. But I tell you what I want to do, Lolo. I want to actually get married by Elvis. So when I find a partner, that's where I want to go and get married, in Vegas.
That's so cool.
Oh, you know what's funny? We drive down the strip past that place, and you can see couples standing outside just waiting to go in for their turn.
Yeah,
it's so cute. It's really funny.
That's cute. That is cute. It depends on how much he costs. I don't know. I'm very chinchy, so if he's not, I don't know. I'll go to the courthouse. I don't need that big gown going down.
I want to have a tutu similar to this one, but wedding dress.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, and I want Elvis to marry me, and whoever is going to be my victim for the rest of their life.
For the foreseeable future.
So, but I said to my parents, and obviously being Italian, and they have the big old-fashioned huge weddings.
Yeah.
When I turned around and said to them, Mom, Dad, I want to get married in Vegas in front of Elvis, they go, Mel, you gone fucking crazy. Yeah. Look, there's Elvis right now on panel.
Oh my God.
Lord Almighty.
I
feel my
can't even
temperature rising.
And he's ordained as well. He's
I can meet you
ordained.
anywhere you want to, baby. Meet you anywhere you want to, baby. You tell me time. You tell me. I'll be there.
No, Sky, look, I'm in no rush to get married. Trust me, I haven't married yet. In my 40s, I'm in no rush. When it happens,
I've done it. It was good the first 10 years. And then, Uncle Fatty, I love your hair. As a hairstylist, I just want to touch you. I just want to touch you and style you.
Lolo, if we get married, you can come and live in Australia. If you work from home, that's fine. And then you can get health care.
Hallelujah. I have a friend in Australia, and she was like, you got to come out here for the summer. I was like, okay. I'm game. Look, all I need to get is a babysitter for my mom, and I'm gone.
Don't come out for our summer. It's fucking hot.
It's supposed to be hot. It's summer.
It's trying to come down this winter.
Oh, in the winter. Now, I can't do any
I was trying to go down a couple
skating.
months ago, and they freaking denied my visa.
What? I didn't know they could deny you. You can't. What? I would be heartbroken. Wait, I'd be like, wait, I can't go. I can't go. Be like,
Apparently, they're not letting flat earthers fly anymore.
and be like, I'm sorry, Lori. There are too many men there that you could corrupt. I'm very sorry. You cannot go and leave the United States. You've already tampered with quite a few here. You cannot go to another country and mess up that ecozone. So, oh yeah, I just want to touch Uncle Fatty's hair and just style
like
it.
that.
Yes, I just want to style it and.
Wow. Uncle Fatty with the hairpiece. I love it. For the win.
What a win.
Okay,
But y'all, we're gonna let Mel go to bed. Mel, I love you. And you have
Oh
been
no,
so
I love you too, darling. I had such a great laugh. Thank you, and I will see you on your side as well.
absolutely. I see you guys later. Y'all can come over whenever you want. You are always welcome.
Thank
You're great, Lily.
Thank you. That guy, you are too. And so are you, Russ. I
Very
can't wait
nice.
to meet you in Vegas. We will get together. And
Come on
Uncle
out. Meet the
Freddie,
wife. We'll have some good eats. We will find a good place to eat that doesn't cost more than your damn room. All right.
Okay. I was like, what the hell? A bacon, egg, and cheese for $15? What the?
No. Me and the wife will get you out for a good dinner that doesn't cost more than the room. I
I
promise.
love it. I love it. Thank you so very much. I will see you guys later.
Thank you, Lolo. Bye, darling. Bye-bye. Oh, God, love her. I absolutely love her. I really do.
What a wonderful energy, right?
Yes.
She just kind of washed over us all with her goodness. I love it.
Yeah, we were all
I
like,
agree. It was great.
But guys, just so you know, I'm back on Saturday night. On Saturday night, I wanted to ask for your help. So panelists, please come up because I want to practice some subjects that may come up on debate. Yeah. So I want you lot to help me get better because it's my, I'm new to it. So it'd be like mock debates between us all. So I would really appreciate that. All right, Logical Spark, I'll send you the screenshot that Blue Scarlet sent me because it's on an app. I don't know what app she uses. Then we're back on Sunday night, guys. And obviously there's the debate between me and Mesla. I don't know if I've got the questions yet. No, I don't have the questions yet. But obviously we won't do those because that wouldn't be fair. I will just think of some subjects that may come up in debates in the future and we can go back and forth, right? So Sunday is my debate with Resla. And then I think rather than go live on a Monday, which was what I normally am, I think I'll go on a Tuesday just because, look, these lives are just getting long as fuck. I'm tired.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you, that guy. I'd really appreciate it. Anyone who wants to come up, we can go back and forth as a group between the debate. It doesn't necessarily have to be one-on-one, just so I can listen to some of the points that you all make about certain subjects. Yeah? What do you want?
I volunteer to be the obtuse asshole.
That's on Saturday night, Sky, practice debates. So we'll do that on Saturday nights. We'll go back and forth. And I'm sure we'll have plenty of fun, This is more of a long party stream. Right, Adam? Right. Like I said, guys, this live will be off YouTube for about 12 hours. It will go back on once I've done the editing. There's a couple of things that I need to take out. As simple as that. So, right. Anyone going live that I can redirect to? Oh, you're live. Let me just sort it out.
See, there's a few people that are not really.
What are you doing in your live?
Anybody we know. I'm just going to play some songs, and if anybody wants to come up and chat or whatever.
Okay.
Just playing some songs and whatever. If anybody wants to come up and talk or create a song or anything, whatever.
Okay, sweetheart. No worries.
I just want to say, before we finish, I want to say thanks, guys. It was my first time, so thanks for taking my virginity.
And, that's absolutely no problem.
It was fun. We had fun, I think.
We did have fun. We did. And, it's mad because you sound so much like Crab. You really do.
Straight up. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling we don't live very far from one another.
Yeah.
Where are you, Fatty? I can't find you. Why can't I find you?
Here, I'll throw it in the back right now.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. I've got an upcoming. Yeah. Fatty?
Yeah, I need to
Yeah. Okay.
hit the button.
Yeah, I've done it. So you might want to go.
Open. Love you.
I've done it. I've set it up. So, guys, thank you for almost 12 hours, really, 11 and a half hours of real great back and forth. I've had so much fun with you lot. Thank you for all the panelists, all the chats. I know that at the beginning we had that, well, we had it twice, a bombardment of trolls, wrenches. You know, you were absolutely incredible. Mods were fantastic. It really were. It was like that. So thank you for being great. And I will see everybody on Saturday night. And Mel's going to go and eat now because I'm sat here and I'm really fucking hungry. So I'm going to send you over to Fatty. Go and say hello to him. Have a great day. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. So thank you, that guy, for coming up. I hope that you come up more often. And Rack, as always, Mel loves you.
Thanks,
What
Mel.
if we'd
You were
rather
great.
watch you eat?
Huh?
What if we'd rather watch you eat?
No, I need to make myself something.
Get some rest, Mel.
Cooking stream.
Yes, cooking stream. No, I need to cook myself something just because I was, I ordered myself a sausage wrap this morning, but now I'm really hungry. That wasn't quite enough. So, Chris, are you off tonight? Oh, you missed it, Lauren. Trust me, you didn't like. It was like we had 2 invasions, so it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Okay, I'm going to play a small outro, guys. I know the outros and the intros need to be changed. I have got them, but it's taking me longer than I was expecting to set up my new laptop because it was completely like it set of factory settings. So obviously, when I went in there, it's like there's nothing on it. So I have to. It's taking me time to put it, make it normal. So I am aware that the intro and the outro need to be changed. Okay, let's play this outro, and I will
Rock,
see.
good to meet you, man.
Hey, Rock.
Hey, cheers, that guy. Cheers.
Yeah, you're cool.
Shush, it's a secret. Good night.
We interact.
Right, time to go. Bye, guys.
For the fakeness, if you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough
tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.